Chen Fan continued to slash with his blade. Sect Master Lei used his sword to parry. The protagonist immediately teleported in front of him and delivered another slash. Sect Master Lei screamed out in terror. Arg! He was sent flying downward with a thunderous explosion. Chen Fan rushed forward to strike again. I'm dying. I'm almost dead. I must escape. Sect Master Lei hurriedly turned around and fled. You cannot escape. The protagonist quickly caught up to him. For a world-shaking Earth immortal to be so powerful yet beaten by Chen Fan like a rat in the street. Senior Chen is already much stronger than we imagined. Continuous crackling sounds rang out. Heavenly Thunder Eye, Heavenly Thunder Dharma Body, Killing Thunder Absolute Dragon Hand. Bei Xuan's true essence is terrifying, it's crushing me. Damn it. Sect Master Lei was slammed down with a crash. Bei Xuan, do you really think I can do nothing against you? How noisy. Die. This is bad, it's the yin-yang dual-phase thunder of the Heavenly Thunder sect. Its power is enough to destroy heaven and earth. His attack enveloped the protagonist. An explosion rang out. At this moment, Chen Fan had already flown out from the center of the blast. You really want to die, huh? Just how powerful has Bei Xuan's physical body become to actually withstand a strike of mine? Sect Master Lei unleashed an attack. Xiao Chong was startled and panicked. Not good. Chen Fan hurriedly flew over, blocking the attack for Xiao Chong. Sect Master Lei took the opportunity to flee. By this time, Chen Fan had neutralized his attack. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, I will still kill you. The scene shifts to the deity burial valley. What a pity. If we were in the Kunshu realm and I summoned the sect's supreme treasure, I would surely be able to slay you. Even if you held a spirit treasure in your hand, I could still kill you. Bei Xuan, you are indeed a rare genius seen once in 10,000 years. But this world will ultimately restrict you. Your current cultivation has reached its limit, and you will not be able to progress any further. No matter how much more you say, it won't save you. No, what I mean is when the Immortal Gate officially opens in 3 years. And we, the immortals of the Kunshu realm, tread upon the mortal world, you will undoubtedly die. Chen Fan let out a cold snort. Sect Master Lei also utilized his true form. Forbidden secret technique, primordial divine thunder blast. As soon as he spoke, lightning continuously crashed down with thunderous booms. Even a heavenly immortal could not withstand the primordial divine thunder of my heavenly thunder sect. Bei Xuan, in the end, you are still a bit inferior to me. Is that so? You're not dead? My primordial divine thunder can only be resisted by a heavenly immortal body. Yet you are only in the early stage of the earth immortal realm. A golden core physique? I am not quite there yet. But I am nearly there. The protagonist stepped forward and stomped directly on his head. Bei Xuan, the day will come when the Kunshu realm will take revenge for me. I await the day they enter the mortal world and turn this earth into hell. Is that so? You won't live to see that day. Chen Fan stepped toward the gate. The Kunpeng divine beast appeared, and the protagonist stepped inside. Senior, Xiao Fan. Protect the North Chong sect well, and wait for my return. The scene shifts to the Kunshu realm. Snow God Palace. Have you heard? The soul tablet fragments of the world-shaking earth immortals have fallen in the mortal world. Heavens. From Tian Mingxi and young Master Qingshan to the thunder-punishing earth immortal and the Changhe sword immortal. And now even the sect master of the heavenly thunder sect. Is this mortal world a dragon's pool or a tiger's den? The mortal world must have encountered a massive upheaval. Finally, some news from the mortal world. I wonder how Yun Wu, Xiao Qing, Chen Fan, and the others are doing. Lu Yenshui, the library of scriptures hasn't been cleaned yet. Hurry up. Yes, senior sister Qi. A mere mortal from the secular world dares to enter our snow god immortal palace. Senior sister, be careful what you say, she has the top-grade ice spiritual root. After all, how could her potential be common? Haha, if I could become an earth immortal, I'd ascend to immortality right then and there. Meanwhile at Cloud Heaven Palace, Use the sect protecting treasures of the various sects to forcibly open the immortal gate. We are about to enter the mortal world. That's right. Elite disciples from all our sects have died. This grudge must be avenged. The Heavenly Thunder sect is willing to take the lead. All sects, return and prepare. The day the immortal gate opens will be the moment we, the immortals of Kunshu, enter the mortal world. Yes. My cultivation is still too low, without reaching the golden core stage. I am fundamentally unable to resist these chaotic spatial currents. Fortunately, I have cultivated the heaven-devouring chart and transformed into the Kunpeng Dharma form, which can tear through space, barely allowing me to cross between the two worlds. If I don't resolve the Kunshu realm matter, I absolutely cannot leave Earth with peace of mind. Moreover, the heavenly road might just be in the Kunshu realm, sooner or later. I would have had to come to this world anyway. Chen Fan shouted. Open. Continuous rumbling sounds rang out. Just as he broke through, the clothes on his body were torn to shreds. The protagonist landed gently on the ground, his body covered in wounds. The spiritual chi is so abundant. How long has it been since I felt such dense spiritual chi? More than half of the meridians in my body are severed. Even the sturdy jade bones have cracks. And my true essence has dissipated by half. My current condition is truly pathetic. However, the Azure Emperor longevity body is known for its powerful recovery abilities. And wood element spiritual chi is abundant here. Once I recover my cultivation, it will be the moment of death for the immortals of the Kunshu realm. Half a month later, Master, spiritual chi is gathering over there. Has a spiritual medicine been born? Sure. Slow down. Be careful of ferocious wild beasts. The little girl suddenly screamed. Ah. What's wrong? He also gasped in astonishment. Both sides stared at each other in silence. Cough, cough. This junior, Qi Mufeng, together with my young daughter Shuer, pays respects to the Immortal Master. Greetings, Lord Immortal Master. This Qi Mufeng's cultivation is roughly at the mid-foundation establishment stage, while Qi Shuer has only just entered the internal strength stage. As expected of the Kunshu realm, internal strength experts are countless. Due to a battle with an enemy, I was heavily injured and ended up here. I've forgotten some things. Where is this place? Who are you? So that's how it is. Reporting to the Immortal Master. This is the border of the ancient desolate mountain range of the Kunshu realm. We are from Kashan City, located outside the ancient desolate mountain range. My father is the city lord of Kashan City. According to Tian Yeshui, the Kunshu realm has a population of over 100 million. There are no nations, only cities, and each city exists by relying on a major sect. The major sects control everything. Kashan City is a city under the name of the Dong sect. According to the law, an immortal master arriving at Kashan City should inform the immortal elders of the Dong sect. I've never heard of the Dong sect. How does it compare to the Heavenly Thunder sect or the Qingshan Dao? The Heavenly Thunder sect and the Qingshan Dao are great sects of our Kunshu, with thousand-year heritages and countless great immortals presiding over them. The Dong sect only has one immortal, the Dong Earth Immortal. Could it be that you, Immortal Master, come from the Heavenly Thunder sect or the Qingshan Dao? Something like that. I've actually slaughtered quite a few of them. This humble one makes bold to invite the Immortal Master into the city to recuperate. That works. Immortal Master Chen, which sect are you a disciple of? Immortal Master Chen, have you ever seen a true immortal? What do they look like? Immortal Master Chen, my father is letting me cultivate immortality too. Chen Fan observed Shuer. The little girl looked somewhat like Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, I wonder if there are any disciples of the Black Water Gate left in the Kunshu realm. If I meet them, I'd like to look after them a bit. Lord City Lord, Miss Shuer. Immortal Master Chen, this is the captain of our Kashan City Guards. Qi Dong, Qi Dong, this is Immortal Master Chen, you must not be disrespectful. Yes. Immortal Master, although my eye for clothing isn't great, I will find some good sets for you once we enter the city. Fine. Qi Dong silently observed Chen Fan. A moment later at Qi Mountain City, in the City Lord's main hall. So it is the Immortal Master. Welcome to the Immortal Master as our guest. Ha ha ha. This humble one, Qi Dong, has long respected the Immortal Master. I wonder which sect the Immortal Master comes from and what your cultivation level is. Qi Dong, do not be rude. This is a supreme sect Immortal Master. City Lord. Why would a supreme sect Immortal Master come to a small place like our Qi Mountain City in the Kunshu realm? Or has the City Lord been deceived by some rogue cultivator? The Azure Mystic Dao Heaven Thunder sect is supreme in the Kunshu realm. Like an emperor, it truly shouldn't appear in a small place like this Qi Mountain City. You are doubting me. If Immortal Master Chen truly comes from the supreme sect, Qi Dong will certainly perform the grand rite and apologize to the Immortal Master. That's right. Why would a supreme sect cultivator enter our Qi Mountain City? Even the immortal elders of the Dong sect, aside from collecting annual tributes, are too lazy to come here. It might really be a fake. Qi Dong's words make sense. I saw the vision when he was practicing in his Taoist arts with the flick of a sleeve. Which is why I thought he was an immortal master. Could this person truly be deceiving me? Qi Dong, what do you mean? Are you saying Immortal Master Chen is a fraud? Miss Tuer, you are still young and easily deceived by wicked people. If Immortal Master Chen truly comes from the Supreme Sect, please present your Supreme Sect token. Every disciple of the Supreme Sect has a sect token. The Kunshu realm is vast, yet no one dares to forge it. Chen Pham only remained silent. What, you can't take it out? If you can't produce it, then you are a fraud who deceived the City Lord by impersonating a Supreme Sect disciple. Get out of my Qi Mountain City immediately. Or else do not blame the sharp sword in Qi's hand. Who do you think you are to dare question me? You. Chen Fan flicked his finger. Be gone. He was immediately sent flying. Defeated Qi Dong with just a flick of the finger. Qi Dong is the #1 expert of Qi Mountain City. At the half-step transcendent state. Immortal Master. A true Supreme Sect Immortal Master. Master, please calm your anger. This Qi Dong was far too rude. He is truly strong. Ha ha, the Immortal Master truly has skills. Come, let us drink. I offer this toast first. Ha ha ha. Please, everyone, having passed this hurdle, I can stay here for a while, recovering from injuries while thinking of ways to collect medicinal ingredients to refine precious medicine. 3 days later, the Dong sect appeared. Tell Qi Mufeng to bring out that sorcerer who's impersonating the Supreme Sect. Why have the 3 immortal elders arrived unannounced? You didn't even notify this humble servant to prepare. The tribute was just handed over a while ago. Could it be that it hasn't been received yet? Qi Mufeng, a commander under your leadership, reported that there is a fraud in your manner impersonating a Supreme Sect disciple. Hurry up and hand him over. Qi Dong, what do you mean? I just don't want the City Lord to be deceived by wicked people again. You are telling me. It seems the previous lesson was a bit too light. You yourself are the one impersonating a Supreme Sect disciple. Your appearance isn't bad, but unfortunately, you're like an embroidered pillow, just immortal. Impersonating a Supreme Sect disciple and deceiving the City Lord, by law. You must be executed. Come here, kneel and accept your death. Immortal elders, please reconsider. Immortal Master Chen truly possesses divine powers. He might not be from the Supreme Sect, but he certainly has a legacy. We are the ones passing judgment. What status do you have to speak? The City Lord was sent flying with one strike. City Lord. My father only said one sentence. And yet you struck so harshly. Does the Dong sect act so tyrannically? How insolent. If you dare say another word, I will exterminate your entire Qi family and replace you with someone else as the City Lord of Qi Mountain. It is entirely because the Dong sect is dissatisfied with Qi Mufeng and wants to take this opportunity to replace him with an obedient City Lord. I fear Qi Dong is already the new City Lord. Sigh. I told the City Lord long ago to be more respectful to the immortal elders who come for tribute. To give more money and spirit stones. But he was just too upright and forthright. Thinking that following principles was enough. In the end, it brought this retribution. It turns out that my father's position as City Lord, which seemed noble before, is truly like that of a dog or a pig in the eyes of these sect disciples. To be tormented at will. What should I do now? Can anyone come to save my father? Based on the care the city lord has shown me these past few days, I must step forward, especially since I should kill a few chickens to warn the Kunchu realm a bit. What? It's too late to beg for mercy. If you kowtow loudly a few times to the immortal elders, perhaps they will show great mercy and spare your life. I am wondering who on earth gave you the courage to seek death like this. Chen Fan silently raised his hand, and Qi Dong was sucked into his palm. In an instant, he was crushed into mincemeat by the protagonist. Fellow Taoist, you have gone a bit too far. No matter what, Qi Dong is a man under my Dong sect. Kneel down and kowtow to apologize to City Lord Shi and Little Tuer, and I shall spare your lives. How bold! Your Excellency indeed possesses high magical power. But my Dong sect has an earth immortal presiding over it. Can you possibly stand against an immortal? I told you to kneel. A wave of pressure immediately weighed down upon them. The birds were also bowing their heads. God realm. It is the God realm. We lowly ones apologize to the immortal master. City Lord Qi, it was our rudeness and lack of etiquette. Please be magnanimous and do not mind us lowly ones. We sincerely apologize. We were reckless before. We hope Lady Shuer can forgive us. Shuer silently glared at them. This is truly the bearing of a genuine immortal master from a great sect. It seems my luck has changed. Immortal master, we have shown such sincerity. Can we leave now? Did I say that if you apologized I would let you go? A moment later, Heavenly Yuan Mushroom, 9 Phoenix Dragon Eye Fruit, Ice Soul Snow Lotus. These are all jade medicines or quasi-treasure medicines, which only a few great sects possess or are found within forbidden lands. We lowly ones have never seen them in our lives, let alone owned them. You don't know this and haven't seen that. What use is there in keeping you? Wait, Immortal Master Chen, I know the Ice Soul Snow Lotus is at the Snow God Palace. It seems I must take a trip to the Snow God Palace. Then Chen Fan sent them flying. If Immortal Master Chen leaves in the future, my Kashan city won't be able to withstand the wrath of the elders of the Dong sect. What are you afraid of, father? Now we have Immortal Master Chen, and later we will have Big Sister returning from the great sect of the Hunyuan Gate. At that time, Big Sister will directly wipe out the Dong sect. Sigh, Big Sister, what you're talking about is still very far from us. Father, I am back. Qingwei, you've returned. Big Sister. Passing through Kashan on my way, I heard there was a distinguished guest here, so I specifically came back to take a look, and brought Shuer along as well. I wonder which sect this fellow Taoist is a master from. I am familiar with all the core disciples of the 7 great sects. But why have I never met you? I have been in secluded cultivation and rarely show my face, so it's quite normal that you haven't met me. This woman has reached the peak of the God realm. On par with Tianyi Shui, she must be a direct successor of the Hunyuan Gate. Is that so? Eldest senior sister, we have already warned the Dong sect. Their sect leader has guaranteed us that they will absolutely not cause trouble for the city lord of Kashan again. Big Sister, have you become the eldest senior sister of the Hunyuan Gate? 3 years ago, eldest senior sister dominated the sect, unmatched by anyone, rising to the top. She was taken as a disciple by Headmaster Guan Chu and will later be passed the position of sect leader. It turns out my Qi family has truly produced a real phoenix. The Dong Earth Immortal has lived for over 400 years and doesn't have much longer to live. At this time, he only hopes the sect's inheritance is passed down. He definitely won't dare to act recklessly. Rest assured, father. Sure, pack your things. Follow me immediately to the Lantai gathering on the 9th of the month. At that time, elite disciples from all the great sects, including the Kunchu realm, will gather by the banks of the New Long River to discuss the Tao, compete in swordplay, and vie for the top spot and the immortal fate of the New Long River. I can go to the Lantai gathering? That's wonderful. But I want to take Immortal Master Chen as my teacher. And I also can't bear to leave father. Immortal Master Chen is truly very powerful. Qingwei glared at Shuer. The little girl's eyes were brimming with tears. You should come with us too, with your cultivation level. You can barely manage to observe the Lantai gathering. My apologies, I will not go. As Chen Bei Xuan the Immortal Venerable. How could I follow the orders of a woman like you? Immortal Master Chen, please come with me. All right, I will go with you. Immortal Master Chen is the best. 1 month later. During this time, by borrowing Qi Qingwei's status, there were no obstacles along the way. I have also purchased many spirit medicines, restoring my cultivation and preparing to refine a peerless great medicine for a breakthrough. Chen Bei Xuan. Who exactly are you? I was once a peerless celestial being, traversing the world at will. Do you believe me? Among all the disciples of the 7 great sects, your name is not there. Regardless of your background, I suggest you keep your distance from my younger sister. I am the eldest senior sister and the future headmaster of the Hunyuan Gate. If you marry my sister, you would be the brother-in-law of the future sect leader of the Hunyuan sect. After all, you couldn't possibly have taken an interest in her mediocre talent and wanted to take her as a disciple. Haha, Qi Qingwei, you think too highly of yourself. I, Chen Bei Xuan, roam heaven and earth and have never relied on a woman. Moreover, do you really think your cultivation and talent surpass your sister's? At 20, I am already at the peak of the divine sea. My talent is that of an earth immortal seed. How can Shu'er compare? What if I told you that Shu'er's talent is 1,000 times greater than yours? And in the future, she will be no less than an innate being? Haha, say whatever nonsense you want. At the Lantai gathering, you should be careful. If you provoke the great sects, even I won't be able to save you. Qi Qingwei is like a frog at the bottom of a well. How could she know how vast this sky is? Or how great my power in this life truly is? Immortal Master Chen, is it true that there are countless stars in the universe? Are there really countless true immortals who can move mountains and overturn seas? With a lifespan of 10,000 years? Even if there were 10,000 sect masters of Qingshan, how could they contend with a single finger of a true immortal? Nonsense. Sect Master Qingshan is the #1 earth immortal of our Kunshu realm. How could anyone be a match for 10,000 of him? You, surnamed Chen, only know how to boast and deceive young girls. With senior sister Qingwei here, do you really think you can take Miss Shu'er? What are you all talking about? No need to pay them any mind. A frog at the bottom of a well cannot know how vast the heavens and earth are. Immortal Master Chen, they all say I only have a mixed fire attribute spiritual root. In the future, I can only find an elite disciple within the sect to marry and bear children. But I also want to be like my sister, soaring with pride, standing tall while speaking to the true disciples of the various sects. Little girl, you possess the vermilion bird divine veins. In the future, you will surely ascend to the 9 heavens and stand among the paragons of 10,000 races. Vermilion bird divine veins? Me? The universe is vast. With tens of thousands of divine veins, the vermilion bird is the sovereign of the fire attribute. A supreme divine beast. One who possesses the vermilion bird divine veins is certain to achieve soul formation, and furthermore, has the hope of becoming a true immortal. Is that true? Immortal Master Chen, I will practice diligently. Mount Lantai is 8,000 miles away from the raging Dragon River. The younger generation of Kunshu's current era competes here in swordplay and Dao discussions to fight for the top position. In this generation, geniuses have appeared in abundance. The goddess of the Snow God Palace, Tian Yushui, with her peerless beauty, Tian Mingxi of the Heavenly Thunder Sect, the Wind and Thunder Twin Fiend. The young master of Qingshan was even born with a Dao body and a mortal fetus. It is a pity they all perished in the mortal realm. Without them. But the paragons of our Kunshu realm are still countless. Li Wenchen has mastered the indestructible Vajra body. The head disciple of the Snow God Palace, Bei Xuan, was evenly matched with Tian Yushui, the eldest senior sister of the primordial chaos gate. Qi Qingwei, with her primordial chaos extreme scripture, reigns over the world. Not to mention the direct true disciples of the Qingshan sect master, the Great World sect, the Burning Heaven Valley, and the Heavenly Thunder sect. Also, don't forget the one at the Cloud Heaven Palace. The successor, The son of the Cloud Heaven Emperor, it is said he was born with divine abilities. Eyes that can pierce through the 9 netherworlds and turn back time and space. Our Khonshu is filled with wave after wave of paragons, when they all reach the state of diva and look down upon the current world. No other place will be so magnificent. It is heard that in the raging dragon river, there is a white flood dragon that has cultivated for 1,000 years. Leaving the river once every 20 years. It refines its inner core with the sun and moon, if one can absorb its core essence. They can save decades of hard cultivation. Sadly, over the past few hundred years, those who could achieve this are rare. Previously, only the Qingshan sect master and the Great River Sword Immortal could obtain the essence of the White Flood Dragon. Immortal Master Chen, if I could be like the Great River Sword Immortal, splitting the river with one sword strike and forcing the Flood Dragon to spit out its core essence for my cultivation, how majestic would that be? A White Flood Dragon with 1,000 years of cultivation. If I could get its inner core, along with the Saint Sun and some spirit herbs, it would surely allow the great medicine to advance another level. The Great River Sword Immortal is just a mere chicken or duck, don't learn from him in the future. The Great River Sword Immortal is the sword path of the Qingshan Dao. Such a peerless figure, how dare you speak with such disrespect? Someone from the Heavenly Thunder sect. It is Wu Dangshan of the Heavenly Thunder sect. His cultivation is close to that of Tian Mingxi, and his temperament is ferocious. Taking lives at the slightest provocation. Do you want to test my prowess? Wu Dangshan's strength is immense, and he is cruel and murderous, yet this young man dares to provoke him? Could it be that this young man is a true disciple of some sect? Or perhaps the disciple of some hidden old monster? Quite bold. Wu Dangshan. He is currently a guest of the Primordial Chaos Gate. You two can settle this after leaving Lantai. Fine, I will give face to Senior Sister Qi. Wait until we leave Lantai, and see if I don't break his limbs and cripple his entire cultivation. For sure's sake, I will help you this time. Don't be so reckless as to continue provoking others. You are no match for any of the people here. Immortal Master Chen. That Wu Dangshan is extremely cruel and enjoys tormenting others. It is very dangerous to be targeted by him. Let us go plead with my sister again and have her warn Wu Dangshan a bit. Do not worry, even the Great River Sword Immortal is no match for this immortal master. Let alone a mere Wu Dangshan. Since he has provoked me, I will simply kill my way up to the Heavenly Thunder sect and destroy his sect. Immortal Master Chen is far too overconfident. They're here, the current paragons are appearing one after another. That is Li Wenchen of Mount Lian. Is that Zi Tianyu of Burning Heaven Valley? Snow God Palace has also arrived. It's the princess of the Southern Kingdom. So beautiful. Although the Southern Princess is famous for her beauty, her father is a regional powerhouse of Khonshu's southern region and a mid-stage Earth Immortal. Her own cultivation is not inferior to the likes of Wu Dangshan. Li Wenchen has delicate features, surprisingly. His indestructible Vajra body has reached grand completion, and his defense is #1 under heaven. The Zi family of Burning Heaven Valley is the #1 clan of Khonshu, and Zi Tianyu is the leader of this generation's Zi family. No less than the head disciples of the great sects. Snow God Palace has arrived as well. Bei Xuan. As expected of Khonshu's #1 sect. Cloud Heaven Palace. They even brought out the Flying Cloud Pavilion for their disciples to use. The successor has arrived, the leader of this generation in the Khonshu realm. His arrival signifies that the Lantai gathering has officially begun. Fellow Taoists, please come to the Orchid Platform gathering. Good. This lord also wants to see if you, the Imperial Sun, are truly invincible in this world. Amatuofo. They flew up to the Orchid Platform together. Kid, wait until your Grandpa Wu takes the top spot and descends from the platform. Then I will deal with you. Immortal Master Chen. We should run quickly, they have gone up to the platform and won't come down for a while. Cannot run, huh? Kid, don't even think about running, you have some nerve-provoking senior brother Wu. You're dead for sure. I don't want to run, on the contrary. I want to see what capability that Wu Dangshan has to dare threaten me. Little girl, didn't you want to see what the Orchid Platform gathering is like? I'll lead you up. God Realm. HMPH. So what? He'll still end up crushed by Wu Dengshan as usual. Sure, come here quickly. How can I come up? Getting onto the arena means being considered a contender for the top spot. You can be challenged by others at any time. I didn't know. Immortal Master Chen told me to get on the stage. HMPH. He truly doesn't know life from death. I'll see what he does later when Wu Dengshan seeks him out. Stay behind me, they will show me respect and won't challenge you. Oh, okay. Chen Fan observed his surroundings. Lu Yenshui is not here. After the Orchid Platform gathering ends, I'll go ask about Lu Yenshui. The Earth Immortals have arrived, one from each of the 7 great sects and the Z family of Burning Heaven Valley. On a mountain range not far from the platform, Taoist Bei. I heard the Snow God Palace brought a woman back from the secular world. Is that true? Indeed, it is. The 7 great sect masters want you to soul search that woman to thoroughly understand the situation of the secular world. I obey the decree. Sigh. Lu Yenshui, who told you to be from the secular world? Compared to the safety of the entire Kunshu realm, you truly amount to nothing. The Orchid Platform gathering officially begins. This little sister would like to set an example first and seeks to experience the ultimate techniques of the Snow God Palace. A person from the Snow God Palace quietly stepped forward. The two immediately rushed into combat. Explosions rang out, and smoke and dust filled the air. The second of the Snow God Palace is indeed extraordinary. I have lost. Fair play. My cultivation and body are slowly recovering under the soothing of this dense spiritual qi. Bei Xuan, I have come to challenge you. For the dignified genius Wu Dengshan of the Sky Thunder sect to challenge an unknown junior. He is truly losing all face for the Sky Thunder sect. His father is a supreme elder, isn't he famous for seeking revenge for every grievance? Little brother, come to big sister, if you are willing to be my little lover, then big sister will protect you. Shameless. Chen Fan remained silent and did not reply. What, scared? If you're scared, then kowtow and admit defeat. Roll down from this orchid platform, and never appear before me again. Taoist, one cannot refuse a challenge on the orchid platform. If you do not wish to fight, you can step down from the arena now and withdraw from the competition for the top spot. Coward. Enough, let it stop here. This kid spoke arrogantly and insulted the Changhe Sword Immortal. I cannot swallow this resentment, naturally. I must teach him a lesson so he knows the majesty of a great sect and a supreme immortal. Oh, is that so? The Changhe Sword Immortal is an elder of my Qingshan, how dare a junior be so reckless? Sister, it's he who doesn't know life from death. I can save him for a moment. But how can I save him for a lifetime? Wait, Taoist Changsong, if there's to be a fight, it must be me first. Only then did Chen Fan open his eyes to look at them. Just now, was it you who was shouting? Junior brother Wu said that you previously insulted the elders of my Qingshan Dao, is this true? You have been acting recklessly all along, and I was too lazy to care. But do you really think I Bei Xuan am easy to bully? So what if I'm bullying you? Chen Fan raised his hand. He was immediately sucked toward him. What? Wu Dengshan let out a scream. Frozen. To think he could not escape this invisible suction force at all. He was grabbed by the neck by the protagonist. How about now? Damn you, let me go. I swear, I will capture you and use heavenly thunder to strike you for 1,000 years. Destroying your soul. Before he could finish his sentence, Chen Fan stepped on his head. Dengshan screamed out in pain. Ah! Wu Dengshan is the direct disciple of the Heavenly Thunder sect. Yet he was trampled underfoot by someone in the early stage of the divine realm. Just how strong is his power exactly? Fellow Taoist, in an exchange of techniques and discussion of the Tao, the most important thing is not to lose face. You should still release senior brother Wu first. That is right. Wu Dengshan, after all, stepped forward on behalf of our sect's elders. If fellow Taoist wishes to fight, I can accompany you. Release Wu Dengshan and start the fight over. Yes, let me go. This daddy was just ambushed by you. Let's fight again from the beginning to see if my divine thunder smashes your ass to pieces. Chen Fan delivered another kick. causing the ground to cave in. Audacious. Does fellow Taoist consider our 7 great high sects as mere air? Bei Xuan, you had better kill me. Otherwise, once I escape, I will definitely exterminate your entire family. Is that so? Then fine. You want to release me? Too late. Chen Fan directly crushed Dangshan into mincemeat. He actually dared to truly kill Wu Dangshan. How can this be? He actually killed Wu Dangshan, and with such a ruthless strike. This is the precious second son of the Supreme Elder, a direct disciple of the Heavenly Thunder High Sect. Now that he is dead, there will be big trouble. Kid, you're looking for death. Brat, who gave you the nerve to dare kill my sect's genius? If you are not satisfied, then come here and meet your death. My injuries have recovered, and with my insights into the artistic conception of the raging dragon river, my cultivation has reached its peak. If necessary, I will use a blood sacrifice to return to the Conate realm in an instant. Quite bold, an earth immortal of the Heavenly Thunder Sect. Honorable Master Dong Shu. Honorable Master, the Lantai competition should be settled on the Lantai. Outsiders are not allowed to interfere. That is right. Honorable Master is an earth immortal exalt. If you interfere, you will be breaking the rules. The battles of our generation should be handled by our generation. Fine. Which of you will come up to die first? Bei Xuan, do not be too arrogant. Wu Dangshan could only be considered the bottom among us. Do you really think your abilities can suppress everyone here? He immediately drew his sword. Kang Mountain Sword Technique. If you admit defeat now, I can spare your life. Hearing that, Chen Fan smiled and shook his head. Today, I will show you all what true invincibility is. This guy, even at this point, he's still boasting. Immortal Master Chen. Tu was frightened, her eyes welling with tears. The protagonist used one finger to dispel his attack. Afterward, he teleported in front of him. One finger broke the sword technique, snapped the sword's blade, and killed Chong Song. Killing Wu Dangshan earlier could have been called a sneak attack. But now, this is the strength to suppress geniuses. Why is he so strong? He truly is someone who doesn't boast often. But when he does, it's shocking, so handsome. Amitabha, let us learn a bit from fellow Taoist Chen. Fellow Taoist Chen, you may choose any one person to challenge as you please. All 3 of you come at once. I am in a hurry. Arrogance, soaring dragon mind art. Chen Fan raised his hand, shattering his technique. Purple fire divine body. The main character blew out a breath of air, extinguishing his flames. Ha ha ha, good. Chen Fan stood still and let him strike directly at his chest. What? He was completely unharmed. It is my turn now. The main character returned a punch to his chest, sending him flying and vomiting blood. Li Wenchen's Vajra body is superior even to an earth immortal's, yet it could not withstand even a single punch from Chen Fan. Next. This is not good. Let me. He was scorched by the fire, screaming miserably. Ah. Chen Fan used his gaze to attack the next person. That man's 7 orifices immediately began to bleed. Defeating a palm with a palm, fire with fire, and mind with mind, Bei Xuan is no inferior to an earth immortal. Could it be that Bei Xuan insulted everyone above because he is already the number 1 of this generation? I refuse to accept this. Li Wenchen's power exploded with a boom. His strength has reached the level of a human immortal. I also refuse to accept this. The second human immortal. Ha ha ha. The third human immortal. It seems a flood dragon, nearly as large as a mountain, is swimming upstream towards this place. Bei Xuan, you should feel honored that you forced us to reveal our trump card. You all talk too much nonsense. If you want to make a move, then hurry up. Zhang Yulong immediately took action. The other 2 also attacked simultaneously. Chen Fan raised his hand and performed the Heavenly Lotus. Zhang Yulong's attack was shredded to pieces. He roared, no. The main character teleported and struck a palm into the center of his forehead. Die. Afterward, Chen Fan caught the ring of fire with his bare hands and threw it back at him. Zi Tianyu was cut in half by his own technique. Next, Chen Fan used his hand to block a palm strike from Li Wenchen. His hand was slowly shattering. Then it was his entire body with one hand. He killed 3 heavenly talents. So powerful, such overwhelming might, I had always looked down on him, thinking he was just a boaster. But now I have been slapped in the face severely. Who else is there? You are no match for me. Your physical body is powerful, even more so than Li Wenqin's indestructible Vajra body. Your divine sense is astonishing, suppressing Zhang Yulong's heavenly dragon mind power. Your divine abilities are peerless, capable of burning through the Z family's flames. It is a pity. A pity for what? A pity that the Emperor's son is already a heavenly being. The Emperor's son immediately erupted his power, an earth immortal. The divine son is only 30. Yet he has already cultivated into an earth immortal. His talent is terrifying and unprecedented. No wonder your Cloud Heaven Palace is as steady as Mount Tai. It turns out the divine son has already become a heavenly being. No matter whose momentum is peaking. With the divine son, the position of the #1 sect in the Kunshu realm will eventually belong to my Cloud Heaven Palace. Had we known the divine son was already a heavenly being, why would we have come to compete for the top spot at the Orchid Platform meeting? How can a mortal compare to an earth immortal? In the face of an earth immortal, what else can Chen Bei Xuan do besides kneeling and begging for mercy? Chen Bei Xuan, even if you are disdainful of the current world and possess startling talent, how could you possibly imagine the power of the divine son? An earth immortal. 300 years ago, the Azure mystic Tao Lord used the raging dragon locking art to forcibly seize the core chi. 100 years ago, the ever-flowing river sword immortal split a river with one strike, forcing the white flood dragon to bow. Today, I shall be one of them. Are you finished speaking? If you're finished, then come here and embrace your death. I'm in a hurry. You truly are an interesting person. Chen Bei Xuan, I have remembered this name. Noisy. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a strike. As the attack flew toward him, the divine son raised his hand. A loud explosion rang out. You have not yet become a heavenly being. You are far from knowing how terrifying the power of an earth immortal is. The number of earth immortals I have killed in this life cannot be counted on both hands. Arrogance. The divine son created plumes of white smoke. Heavenly soldier treasure art. Chen Fan flew straight forward using the 9 swords and shouted, "Break." So you are relying on this sword formation, indeed. Its power is formidable. Unfortunately, you should not have become my enemy. The Cloud Heaven Wheel of the Cloud Heaven Palace. A top-grade spirit artifact. In the way of magical artifacts, the most important factor is the user, not the artifact itself. Sure, today your master will pass down a sword technique to you. Pixio, Hibiscus, Asura, Red Sleeve, White Lee, Black Tortoise, Brilliant Phoenix, Azure Cable, Purple Thunder. 9 swords merge into one, transforming swords into silk. Go. His Cloud Heaven wheel was sliced in half. You cannot hurt me. Impossible. No, Chen Bei Xuan, you dare to destroy my Tao body? I must kill you. It's the divine son's Chronos pupils. He has finally used this innate divine ability. It is said that the divine son's eyes can use time to freeze space. That is an invincible divine ability. Chen Bei Xuan is finished. Strands of red aura surrounded Chen Fan. Although this innate divine ability is not easy to activate, and even requires consuming one's own lifespan, its power is boundless. You will be frozen by me for at least half a minute. See how I kill you now. Die. The protagonist used 2 fingers to tightly clamp his sword. A mere minor path of time. And you dare to trouble me? How can this be? Showing off skills before an expert. Chen Fan immediately moved close to the divine son. At that moment, a shout rang out, "Stop." The protagonist ignored it and still crushed his head with his foot. My invincible innate divine ability. How was it broken like this? How could I possibly die? You killed the divine son. That was the divine son. That was the future heavenly emperor of the Cloud Heaven Palace. Yet you just trampled him to death like that. At that moment, a figure flew over rapidly. You dare to kill the successor of my Cloud Heaven Palace? A crime punishable by 10,000 deaths. A crime punishable by 10,000 deaths. I've already killed him. Why so much nonsense? Do you also want to come and meet your death? Today, watch me crush you and utterly destroy your soul. Add me to the mix as well. And as to Bei Xuan, you killed the geniuses of our sects. Did you truly think we would just stand by and watch? Little friend Chen, if you are willing to enter the Snow God Palace's forbidden confinement for 300 years, I can plead with the exalted immortals here on your behalf to spare your life. Mere ants, yet you dare to be insolent before me. You don't know the meaning of life or death. A loud explosion rang out. Chen Fan flew forward, striking directly at that palm. Continuous rumblings echoed as dust and smoke filled the air. The protagonist was slammed down onto the arena platform with a loud thud. Seeing that, the other man followed up with another strike. The extreme cold spirit flame. Chen Fan shouted, "Fire, come!" The two attacks collided and exploded with a thunderous roar. And me too, a high-grade spirit artifact. The purple lightning hammer, cultivator Changren is intent on delivering a killing blow. Bei Xuan wants to use his physical body to resist a high-grade spirit artifact. The hammer was blown apart with a boom, while other attacks were already flying towards him. Chen Fan has coughed up blood. Bei Xuan is about to lose. You are strong enough, but unfortunately, you cannot defy fate. Qing Wei could only remain silent at this moment. They continued to focus their attacks on the protagonist. Chen Fan exerted his strength and shouted, "Open!" A pillar of light soared into the sky. After 2 months in Kunshu, my cultivation has finally returned to the Earth Immortal realm. It feels so good to regain my power. Kill him. They surged forward to attack once more. Chen Fan waved his hand and unleashed a strike. All of their attacks were completely shattered. The attack continued forward, striking the mountain behind them. With a single wave of his hand, he destroyed a mountain. I thought something was strange. This is a true dragon of the 9 heavens. Such majestic heavenly might. It was done by Bei Xuan. He truly is a peerless Earth Immortal. Immortal Master Chen is so formidable. Who on earth are you? Even if the Imperial Sun ascended to the Earth Immortal realm, he would not possess such prestige as you. Bei Xuan. I don't care if you are Bei Xuan or Chen Nantian, if you dare to kill our geniuses and challenge our great sect. You must die. The protagonist used a single finger to block his downward strike. Ha ha, damn it, I can't advance any further. Strike all at once. Attacks rained down with thunderous bangs. Chen Fan performed. True martial divine fist. A single punch defeats the 8 great giants. He screamed in despair. No, Cold Flame Venerable was slain. The first one. Chen Fan then leapt up. Seeing this, they hurriedly unleashed their moves: 10 Directions Destruction Sword Dao, Purple Lightning Hammer, and Ice Soul Divine Light. Purple Lightning Frightening Thunderblade. The second one. He was punched into a bloody pulp. Only then did they call out to each other to flee. You all must die. The ring flew off and blew up each one. Impossible. His body was also shattered by the shock. The 7 great Earth Immortals have been destroyed, only I am left. My God, all those people gaped in horror. He is like a demon god. I truly underestimated Bei Xuan. No wonder he called me a frog at the bottom of a well. It's really true. It seems I've lucked into a formidable master. Run. Come back. Don't kill me. Noisy. Chen Fan immediately pulled her into the sword gourd. The protagonist landed on the arena. Come here. Immortal Master Chen. The Qi Shuer I know is someone who fears neither heaven nor earth. Immortal Master Chen. You are truly incredible. The prince and so many Earth Immortals were no match for you. They dare call themselves immortals? Sure. When you ascend to the peak and see true powerhouses, you will know those from the Kunshu realm are worth nothing. Oh. Immortal Master Chen. Wei Qing could only remain silent at this moment. Bei Xuan of the Snow God Palace. Greetings to the exalted immortal. Elder Shui provoked the exalted immortal and is truly guilty. But for the sake of Sushan's face, could you spare her life? Whatever request the exalted immortal has, my Snow God Palace can satisfy it. Wait until I question her thoroughly. Then I will release her. Immortal Master Chen, you killed so many Earth immortals of the high sects, nothing will happen. Right? Big sister, are you just thinking of that now? Immortal Master Chen has offended everyone from the 7 high sects plus the Burning Heaven Valley. Even if history had another madman, he wouldn't be as arrogant as him. No need to worry, I have everything under control. At this moment, rushing sounds came from the water. It is the white flood dragon. It has arrived. Sure, watch your master catch this white flood dragon as a pet for you to play with. A wave of the hand cuts the river. The white flood dragon leapt up and growled at Chen Fan. Come here to me. The protagonist immediately grabbed its body tightly. The white flood dragon angrily attacked with a roar. Chen Fan stepped on the water, using one strike to dispel everything. It tried to resist. The protagonist shouted, "Seal!" Then drew it into the sword gourd. This is truly what being invincible is like. Who is Bei Xuan? I heard he is a young man in his 20s, back then. The Azure Mystic Dao Master wasn't even that strong yet. A madman like this is rarely seen in 100 years, no. Once in 1,000 years. This kid is dead for sure. Are the 7 high sects easy to provoke? What a pity, how tragic. The scene shifts to Thundersound Mountain. What? Killing my sect's disciples. This grudge must be avenged. Bei Xuan, when did our Kunshu produce such a young powerhouse? Looks like I should enter the world for a trip. Cloud Heaven Palace. Execute that madman to intimidate all of Kunshu. How hateful. He must be strictly punished. Gather everyone. If 8 people aren't enough, we'll call 80. First send someone to scout for news of Bei Xuan. Then we will decide. At this moment in the alchemy room of Lantai City. Master, what kind of pill are you refining? A peerless great medicine, a cauldron of precious pills. A pity, I originally wanted to refine it after going to the Snow God Palace to get the Ice Soul Snow Lotus. But now I presume I've already alarmed the true powerhouses of the Kunshu realm. This time, if not success, then death. This time, I not only want to refine a peerless great medicine, but also want to enhance my own cultivation base. The medicinal pill has flown out of the alchemy furnace. Lightning immediately appeared. At first glance, it looks very much like the legendary Heavenly Immortals. When Heavenly Immortals undergo lightning tribulations, or refine spirit treasures and peerless immortal pills, this kind of tribulation cloud will appear. But now that Heavenly Immortals have vanished from the Kunshu realm, someone must be refining a spirit treasure or an immortal pill. At this moment, a loud explosion rang out. Oh my God, with just one breath, I feel my whole body filled with power, Master. The divine pill is finished. Not yet, this is only the beginning. Precious pills are naturally envied by the heavens and must endure lightning tribulations. If they do not pass the test of the lightning tribulation, how can they become a peerless great medicine? Lightning at this moment continuously struck down with booming explosions. Chen Fan immediately brought out the 5 lightning seal. Lightning continued to strike down with thunderous crashes. 33, 34, 35. There is still one final bolt of lightning tribulation left. It's here. At this moment, the flaming clouds surged up with a roar. The 36th bolt of lightning tribulation. A lightning dragon descended with a booming explosion. This, I'm afraid, is no longer inferior to a heavenly immortal undergoing tribulation. Master, how is it? The lightning tribulation soul refining pill is finally a success. Next, the time has come for me to take one step further. I am going into secluded meditation. Do not disturb me, Master. Please be careful. The second painting in the 12 Heavenly Works map, the Heaven Shaking map, is a lightning-type divine beast. By consuming this pill, not only will my cultivation base increase, but I can also complete this heavenly map. Once my body possesses a dual divine beast bloodline, my strength will far exceed what the Kunshu realm can imagine. Zheng Metal Sword Array, 5 Elements Grand Array, Heavenly Sword Talisman. I will set up all the defensive measures I have. Even if you are a supreme giant, do not hope to break the array and enter. Chen Fan put the medicinal pill into his mouth. Surges of spiritual energy appeared in torrents. Advancing to the mid-stage conate realm. Heaven-shaking map. Chen Fan absorbed all the surrounding spirit stones. Blood ancestors' earthly power, essence condensing. The lightning beast began to howl. The protagonist slowly opened his eyes. 5 elements divine lightning, summon. Now is the time for the Kunshu realm to know what unrivaled under heaven means. The scene shifts to the main hall of Lantai City, sister. Every day many people from clans and sects come to ask if master is here. And also, to propose marriage to me. Bei Xuan became famous in a single battle. So naturally, many want to cling to his thighs. Now the most important thing is the attitude of the 7 great upper sects. You mean they will deal with master, not necessarily deal with him. But there will certainly be a formal response. My sect's leader, Dao Lord Qingshan, wishes to meet Immortal Master Chen at Mount Kunwu. Dao Lord Qingshan wants to arrange a meeting with master. Dao Lord Qingshan has been world-renowned for nearly 100 years. His cultivation is feared to be only half a step away from a heavenly immortal. Then do we need to inform master? To tell him to hide away? No need. How could Bei Xuan ever run away? Master, you have finally arrived. Dao Lord Qingshan wants to arrange a meeting with you. Half a month from now, I will go to Mount Kunwu to meet your sect leader. Very well, I will report back to the sect leader. The number 1 divine mountain of the Kunshu realm, Mount Kunwu. According to ancient legend, when the Kunwu divine lord established the Kunshu realm, he took his own sword and pierced the head of the furious dragon river to suppress the Kunshu realm, eventually forming Mount Kunwu. HMPH. This is just a myth. The Kunshu realm is so vast. How could it be created by a human? Opening a realm with a single sword is impossible. So could the Kunwu divine lord be a nascent soul or a great powerhouse? With his lifespan, he might even still be alive. Bei Xuan has arrived. If he can win this battle, the entire Kunshu will tremble beneath his feet. At this moment, a boat arrives. Bei Xuan is him. Shouldn't any immortal descending have an overwhelming presence? To think he actually came here in a small boat. Yun Mo, watch your words. Exalted Immortal Chen is a peerless powerhouse of Kunshu. A flick of his finger is enough to wipe out our Black Water Gate. After your martial uncle and brothers went missing in the secular world, our Black Water Gate has fallen into the abyss. Yes, Master. Xiao Wu. The Earth Immortals of the great sects have arrived. They are either sect masters or supreme elders. The number 1 of the Kunshu realm, Taoist Master Qingshan. I invite Taoist friend Chen to the mountain peak to converse. Master, rest assured, watch me crush Kunshu with one hand. Chen Fan waved his hand over the water, and a loud boom resounded. The protagonist rode the water and flew up to the mountain peak. Since when did such a freak appear in the Kunshu realm? No matter how strong he is no match for Zan Feng. Of course, 300 years ago the Taoist master was already invincible in Kunshu. 300 years later, even this old monk cannot see through the Taoist master's strength. Bei Xuan, you should not have come here. In these past 300 years, I have fought 9 people here. Regardless of their soaring reputations before, they have all vanished without a trace now. You are young, having offended my great sect. You can only choose one of 2 paths. Join my Qingshan Dao and accept a soul restriction, or die. Based on you, do you even have the right? Ignorant and foolish. For 300 years, no one has dared to speak to me like that. You are the first. I will leave your corpse intact. I heard that true gods and heaven immortals have their own domains. Inside them, no magic can invade and no enemy can break through. To think the Taoist master has reached this realm. This old monk admits defeat. Bei Xuan will surely die. You only have this much skill. To think you could avoid my domain. Qingshan shouted out. Freeze. Taoist Master Qingshan has attacked with full force. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted. Break. His domain was cut in 2. This flick of his looks simple. But when it cut, it struck directly at the weak point of my pseudo-domain. Breaking it. Good. Bei Xuan, it seems I have underestimated you. Then I shall let you taste my true power that traverses Kunshu. Where is the sword? This sword is named Qingli. It has followed me through 450 battles in Kunchu, slaying 173 people. You will be the 174th. Zan Feng slashed out with his sword. Chen Fan also concentrated his power into his fist. A loud boom echoed as the two sides collided. His sword Shi was shattered to pieces. Zan Feng swung his sword to neutralize Chen Fan's attack. Although Chen Fan's fist force pushed back the sword Shi, the cyan flying sword easily suppressed Chen Fan's fist manifestation. Next, Qingli could not break through Chen Fan's golden light. Every one of Chen Fan's punches struck Qingli. Qingli is Zan Feng's second best sword, a dignified quasi-spirit treasure. Yet it could not cut through his physical body. 9 Aperture Sword Technique. The protagonist stood still and received his move. All the swords were shattered into fragments. Taoist Master Qingshan, your strength isn't much, is it? Zan Feng immediately unleashed a sword strike. This move is decent. A loud boom resounded, and Chen Fan was knocked back into the cliffside. But he still looked at him and smiled. Hey! Chen Fan shouted out. Suppress. To think that Bei Xuan could actually suppress Sect Master Qingzan's flying sword. Catching it with his bare hands, he is truly powerful. How could he dare use his hands to block a flying sword? The sword is not bad, but your swordsmanship is still too pathetic. He is the greatest enemy I have ever faced. 10 Directions Extinction Sword Dao. Roaring gales came surging forth. Chen Fan swung his hand, shattering each one with his punches. Qing Zan shouted, surround. The whirlwinds continued to fly forward. They quickly surrounded Chen Fan. Victory. No, this is not good. The protagonist shouted, open. A loud boom rang out, and Qing Zan was knocked backward. Sect Master Qing Zan, your skill is only at this level. Chen Fan then unleashed a strike. He hurriedly performed the shadowless sword evasion. The protagonist's attack flew right through Qing Zan's body. Chen Fan shouted, void shaking fist, suppress. Sect Master Qing Zan's shadowless sword evasion has been broken. Qing Zan sword finger, paltry tricks. Heavenly Lotus. The moment the flower touched him, it immediately exploded. If I hadn't relied on my cultivation and my pseudo-spirit treasure protective robe, I'm afraid I would have been crushed long ago. Take another punch from me. Sword, come. Heavenly Eye Divine Sword. Grandpa, what is the Heavenly Eye Divine Sword? This is a legendary, extremely powerful divine ability that no one has ever seen with their own eyes. I didn't expect it to emerge today because of Bei Xuan. Witness this venerable one's divine ability. Chen Fan then brought out his weapon. Li Fire Golden Eye's second transformation, Divine Weapon Transformation. The divine abilities collided with a series of thunderous roars. The protagonist flickered forward, delivering a blow to Qing Zan. Just as he fell toward the water's surface, Chen Fan also unleashed a divine ability and pursued him. Run quickly, it's too terrifying. Bei Xuan, you deserve to die, that is, the direct path to the heavenly immortal. Bei Xuan, you have caused me to lose all my power and destroyed my path to the Tao. Now, only your blood can appease my wrath. Core condensation stage, you've actually begun to condense a proto-core? Sect Master Qing Zan was driven into a corner and forced to use the power of the proto-core. A proto-core is a type of single-use golden core containing terrifying power, which, once used, can briefly grant power equivalent to the golden core stage. But once the proto-core is released, it must be condensed again from scratch. Given Zan Feng's age, he may never be able to enter the golden core stage again. So what if it's core condensation? Watch me break it. A loud crash rang out as their palms met. If it's only this much, it won't be enough to trouble me. Chen Fan used fire to incinerate both of his hands. Qing Zan screamed, lock, 10 Directions Extinction Sword Dao. No matter who wins or loses this battle, they will become the number 1 in the Kunchu realm. Any Earth immortal can only stand behind and watch, forever unable to surpass them. At this moment, Chen Fan summoned the Kunpeng Divine Beast. It immediately swallowed all of the sword chi into its mouth. Do you have anything else? I was only warming up. That is, a beast? No, it's not any beast, it is the ancient divine beast Kunpeng. Bei Xuan must certainly wield a world-shaking great divine power. The Tao Lord has encountered trouble. Go. Zan threw an entire mountain. Throwing a mountain to crush someone, this is the technique of legendary ancient celestials. Truly powerful. The Kunpeng immediately flew over and sliced the mountain in half. Then it appeared before Zan. He then released a flying sword. The protagonist immediately responded. His sword was shattered to pieces. Why, I clearly used the essence core. Yet I still cannot defeat you. Die for me. Golden core strike. Chen Fan flew over and threw a punch. An explosion rang out, and flames flared up into a mushroom shape. What is the outcome? When the dust cleared, a figure still stood there. Tao Lord Zan has lost. Immortal Master Chen has won. Master has won. Zan Feng. She immediately flew over to support him. Zan Feng, Xiao Han, I am fine. I lost this battle. Fellow Taoist Chen shall be the number one of Kunchu. From now on, the 7 great supreme sects will follow the agreement and will no longer make things difficult for you. Brother Dao. Amitabha, congratulations, fellow Taoist Chen, on ascending as the number one of Kunchu. Congratulations, Brother Dao, you reign over Kunchu and sweep through the current age. Congratulations to Immortal Chen for attaining godhood in one battle and becoming invincible under heaven. May the Immortal have boundless magic power and a lifespan as long as the heavens. The scene shifts to a small town near Kunwu. Inside a certain quiet room, Chen Fan finally released the person from the Snow God Palace. Your Snow God Palace. Did you capture a woman named Lu Yenshui? That is correct. But she is merely an ordinary disciple with a top-grade spirit root. I do not know much. Speak. How is she now? Well, an immortal of Lingxiao once told me. Asking the 7 great sect masters to deliberate together. Wanting to perform a soul search on Lu Yenshui to uncover all her intelligence from the secular world. What? Soul search? Soul searching is an extremely cruel spell, at best. The soul is severely damaged. And at worst, the soul is destroyed. Since Lu Yenshui's cultivation is ordinary, death would be inevitable. Good, good, good. Let me see who has such capability. To the Snow God Palace immediately. Snow God Palace. Legend has it that it was founded by the Snow Goddess thousands of years ago. Specializing in ice element grand arts. May I ask which immortal has graced us with his presence? Marshal Ant Shui? I heard you were captured. Could it be you were released? Who is the man beside you? Lead me to see Lu Yenshui. Yes. Just as they stepped in, a shout rang out, as expected of a lowly creature from the secular world. Followed by a piercing scream, ah. Hearing this, Chen Fan streaked away. Perhaps Senior Brother Gong should take her back for interrogation to see if that mouth of yours can still remain stubborn. Senior Sister Wu, I truly do not know if there are Earth Immortals on Earth. I am not hiding anything. Junior Sister Wu, since this woman is so stubborn, the only way is for me to take her back for a soul search. It is just a pity for this face. Haha. HMPH. Let me give her 2 more lashes. You secular trash, stop. Chen Fan appeared, burning with rage. I am Wu Hongyan, a core disciple of the Snow God Palace. Who are you? Why do you break into my Snow God Palace? This voice is, Chen, who am I? Go to hell and ask. Ah, the pressure is truly terrifying. I am the 3rd disciple of Cloud Heaven Palace. Chong Sheng, under the orders of the 7 sect leaders, I have come to take the secular woman Lu Yenshui. Please understand, immortal, no matter how towering your momentum is, anyone standing before the masters of the 7 great supreme sects must yield. Chen Fan waved his hand, die. He has been burnt to death. Ah, murder. Do you know who the person you just killed is? Noisy. Lu Yenshui. I didn't expect you would come to save me, it's so good. She has fainted at this time. Although to me, Lu Yenshui is just a good old friend. I once promised that I would definitely protect her thoroughly. Now seeing her being humiliated before my eyes, I am truly furious. Who dares to be so audacious as to act so arrogantly in my snow god sect? Elder wrong. Elder. He aggressively barged into our snow god sect and even killed senior brother Gong of the Cloud Heaven Palace. I beg the elder to seize him and protect the dignity of our snow god palace. Who are you? The one who will kill you. The ignorant are fearless, extreme cold spiritual power. Chen Fan immediately turned back with a cold gaze. Immortal Master Chen, please stay your hand. A flash of light swept across her neck. I am a dignified elder of the Snow God Palace. How could I possibly fail to withstand a single blow from him? Is she dead? Was Elder Wrong's head directly sliced off? Where is the person in charge of the Snow God Palace? Get out here right now. Good heavens, so many elders have all appeared. The Deputy Palace Master of the Snow God Palace. Fairy Taihan, who are you, and why have you barged into our Snow God Palace and kidnapped my disciple? You of the Snow God Palace brought Lu Yenshui back to your sect. But not only did you not devote yourselves to cultivating her, you instead let the disciples in the sect humiliate and beat her. And even wanted to hand her over to the Cloud Heaven Palace for soul searching. Is this how you of the Snow God Palace treat your disciples? This matter of soul searching is something that can be done but not spoken of. It is truly grating to the ears. Deputy Palace Master, Elder Wrong has been killed by him. So it turns out you have come here intentionally to cause trouble in my Snow God Palace. If the Snow God Palace does not give me an explanation, then I do not mind slaughtering this entire Snow God Palace. Activate the formation. Let this fellow Taoist be educated on the capabilities of our Snow God Palace. The Palace Protection Grand Array. The mysterious bird Grand Array can directly suppress many Earth immortals. Even the strongest of bosses, that kid is dead for sure. If it were an ordinary Earth immortal, perhaps it really could have suppressed him. But he is Bei Xuan after all. Chen Fan unleashed a punch. Kill. True martial divine fist. Their grand array was blown apart with a thunderous roar. All the disciples guarding the array suffered backlash and spat out blood. The power of a single palm strike actually reached this level? This is impossible. Take another of my palm strikes. Exalted Immortal Chen, please stop. Palace Master. Palace Master. This person entered our Snow God Palace without permission and cut down Elder Wrong. This is Exalted Immortal Chen Bei Xuan. Exalted Immortal Chen defeated the sect master of Qingshan at the peak of Mount Kunwu and is the #1 person wandering the world today, naturally. You are no match for him. Exalted Immortal Chen, I do not know how our Snow God Palace has offended you, causing you to come here in anger and ruthlessly deal such lethal blows. Your Snow God Palace disciples bullied my good friend. Do you think I Chen Bei Xuan am a dead man? Palace Master, I have been wronged. It was the Cloud Heaven Palace that wanted to interrogate Lu Yenshui. Innocent? Chen Fan immediately crushed her in his hand. Exalted Immortal Chen, I respect you as the #1 of Kunshu, but you cannot kill the people of our Snow God Palace at will. Even if the disciples in our sect are at fault, they must be handled by the law enforcement hall. Outsiders have no right to interfere. Haha, hand her over to the law enforcement hall? Lu Yenshui never committed any fault. Why did you hand her over to the Cloud Heaven Palace and want to search her soul and refine her spirit? This was a matter discussed among the 7 great sects. Enough nonsense. If your Snow God Palace does not give me an explanation, then today I will make your sect gate vanish and wipe out the Ice Palace. Does your excellency truly wish to oppose our Snow God Palace? What if I do? Do you think that relying on that spirit treasure inside your body can stop me? One hand is enough for me to defeat you. Your excellency is truly arrogant. Is it arrogance or confidence? See for yourself. The 2 sides prepared to engage in battle. The Moon Star Wheel, the guardian treasure of our Moon God Palace. The Palace Master has activated the Moon Star Wheel. This time Chen Bei Xuan is finished. The Palace Master waved her hand, sending the Moon Star Wheel flying. Chen Fan caught it with his bare hands. Then he casually tossed it aside. The Moon Star Wheel had sliced off a mountain top, deflecting a spirit treasure with bare hands, and even winning. Do you still want to fight? Immortal, your magic power is immense. I am ashamed to be inferior. I only ask that you show mercy to these young and ignorant disciples and handle them leniently. Chen Fan waved his hand. Dealing with all those who had bullied Yan Shui. One person suppressed an entire sect, in our Kunshu. It has been many years since such an invincible powerhouse has emerged. A while later at a certain place. These are all the ancient texts of your Snow God Palace. All books related to the cultivation methods of the Snow God Palace are in this secret archive. It records the secret lore and historical progress of several thousand years since the Kunshu realm was founded. Do not be afraid, although the material of your spirit treasure is not bad. It is far from catching my eye, even if you gave me the pathetic cultivation methods of your Snow God Palace. I wouldn't want them. Hearing this, the palace master could only remain silent. My divine sense can quickly process this information. Medieval celestial records, the 100 schools of thought, Bagua romance, idle anecdotes. None of these are what I am looking for. This time I came to Kunshu with 3 purposes, now 2 are complete. Leaving only the last one. To find the heavenly path and leave Earth. Here it is. After the ancient immortals ascended, they left the Cloud Heaven Palace to guard the main gate, stabilizing Kunshu. Cloud Heaven Palace is responsible for guarding the gate of the heavenly path, if that's the case. Is the heavenly path inside the Cloud Heaven Palace? It seems I must pay a visit to the Cloud Heaven Palace. Deep in the Mangkang Mountains, the residence of the Immortal Gate, something big is about to happen recently. Is that so? I heard Bei Xuan defeated the Daxingdao Lord. So powerful. When will I ever be that majestic? You? Keep dreaming. This Immortal Gate will probably need another 2 or 3 years to gradually stabilize. That's right. Cloud Heaven Palace went through immense trouble to send the soul of a core disciple over to gather information. Is there news? Let's see. Who exactly from the mortal world killed the sect master of the Heavenly Thunder sect? The killer, Bei Xuan. Wait, this is too much of a coincidence. Perhaps there's another Bei Xuan in the mortal world. No, that makes sense. He comes from the mortal world. Which is why the great sects couldn't trace his background. While I was still wanting to go to the mortal world for revenge. He had already fought his way into our Kunshu. This is an earth-shattering matter. I must go to the Cloud Heaven Palace immediately to see the sect master. He then flew away. A few days later, Master, they say you are from the mortal world. Is it true? Chen Fan remained silent, sitting and enjoying his tea. They must be badmouthing you. This is too much bullying. I indeed come from Earth. Which is the mortal world you speak of? Hearing this, they could only sigh. How can that be? How could Master be from the mortal world? People from the mortal world are all demons. Do you remember when we first met? At that time, to find Yan Shui, I had just passed through the Immortal Gate and was heavily injured. Luckily, I came to your residence to recover. You are a good child, I don't want to lie to you. Since I agreed to take you as my disciple, I will always be your master. If a choice must be made, it's up to you. What? No. Hearing this, Shu'er immediately burst into tears. Immortal. So that means the young master of Qingshan, Earth Immortal Lei Xing, and even the sect master of the Heavenly Thunder sect all died at your hands? That's right. People like Zan Luo were arrogant and looked down on my Earth like ants, naturally. I had to teach them a lesson. We ask the Immortal to leave the Snow God Palace. Our Snow God Palace is but a small temple, we cannot bear the weight of this matter. You want to drive us away? I will leave. In 10 days, I will personally visit the Cloud Heaven Palace to see how he intends to sentence me. As the 10-day period approached, Chen Fan prepared to depart. Currently, the entire Kunshu is my enemy. Staying by my side is extremely dangerous. I am willing to follow you. Fine. So what if the whole world is the enemy? Watch me crush the heavens and roam freely through this realm. The scene shifts to the Cloud Heaven Palace. Bei Xuan is here. He's really here. Report it quickly. Go report it immediately. Bei Xuan of Earth has come to meet the Palace Master of Cloud Heaven. Bei Xuan moved heaven and earth using only his voice. Fellow Taoist Chen, please come inside for a meeting. The protagonist rode the white dragon and flew down. Liu Yanshui was a bit worried. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually dared to come, then your grudge with the Heavenly Thunder sect shall be settled today. If fellow Taoist Chen agrees to imprison yourself in Thunder Sound Mountain and hand over your body tempering formula, I can guarantee your life. Chen Bei Xuan, I do not need your body tempering formula. I only need you to hand over the divine ability that transforms flames into divine weapons along with an oath to never step foot into Kunshu again. Then I can advocate for you. Hand over your formula, and hand over your divine ability as well. I am not like you, I do not need any of your divine abilities. Dharma treasures, or Taoist arts, I have only one requirement. And that is, the Kunshu realm must kneel at my feet, or else I will wipe out all of Kunshu. Chen Bei Xuan, since the opening of the Kunshu realm, no one has ever dared to demand the submission of the 7 great sects and the Earth Immortals. What talent or virtue do you possess to dare make such a demand? He is merely a lowly person from the secular world, just cut him down and be done with it. Do you really think my Kunshu is out of people? You all come from Earth as well, that place is called your hometown. Haha, I do not speak with low-life insects like you. You say I am lowly? Then watch this lowly man kill you. Do I fear you? The Black Yin Spear, has Zhu Ming actually refined that divine ability? This Black Yin Spear was formed using countless mortal souls mixed with lightning from the underworld. Condensed for 100 years, judging by Zhu Ming's aura, perhaps millions of mortals were refined by him. You great monk are truly a hypocrite. Your Thunder Sound Mountain carries the name of subduing demons and eliminating evil. So why do you not go and eliminate this great archdemon Zhu Ming? Amitabha. He lunged forward with his spear. Chen Fan responded with a single finger. Chen Bei Xuan, you have fallen for the trap, my Black Yin Spear is not so easily blocked. Only now did the protagonist exert his strength. The Black Yin Spear has broken into pieces. Chen Fan teleported to attack. Not good, a command medallion appeared to block a strike for him. Zhu Ming hurriedly retreated to maintain his distance. That is, the 9 Heavens Divine Thunder Command. The spiritual treasure the Heavenly Thunder True Lord used to suppress Kunshu back then. Chen Bei Xuan, you deserve to die. Zhu Ming has even brought out the Heavenly Thunder Sect's sect guarding treasure. This is a single strike spiritual treasure, if hit. One will surely die on the spot. A child's move. You seek death? I will fulfill your wish. Chen Fan raised his hand to catch it. Chen Bei Xuan controlled the divine spear, unbelievable. What? Haha. Impossible. Continue. Is there more? Keep going. This isn't right. Even the divine thunder command is starting to go out of control. Is it about to fly toward Chen Bei Xuan? I have successfully cultivated the heaven-shaking map. Plus the Thunder Marsh divine veins. The Thunder Marsh is born with the ability to control all lightning in heaven and earth. To dare use lightning before me is like trying to show off an axe in front of a master carpenter. Come here. The divine thunder command has flown toward the protagonist. The sect guarding spiritual treasure of Thunder Sound Mountain. The great Thunder Sound Drum. Zhu Ming is in danger, let us act together. He struck it with his hand. And the sound-based technique rumbled loudly. I'm coming too. 2 men nearby also pulled out their Dharma treasures to join the fray. Strike with full force. We cannot let him obtain the divine thunder command. Chen Fan unleashed a punch and shouted, break. An explosion rang out, the heavenly master was sent flying backward. The protagonist then created a blade, shattering the attack from the bell. Then he swung his hand to dissolve the dragon coiling around him. Finally, the divine thunder command was reclaimed. Let us attack together. The sect guarding spiritual treasure. The great world sect's 24 heavens. Huyan Fong snorted and drew his sword. The number 1 famous sword of Kunshu. The supreme treasure and sect protecting weapon of the green mystic path. The heaven mystic sword. 5 people from the Kunshu world began to attack the protagonist simultaneously. Excellent. Chen Fan began to make his move. 5 elements divine extinction thunder. The protagonist punched and shattered each spirit treasure of the Sky Thunder sect. Constant cracking sounds echoed. Ugh. Chen Bei Xuan, my great world sect, and you are not finished yet. True martial divine fist. Chen Fan used divine powers to slash through the attacks. At this moment, the sword tip was hurtling forward. The protagonist caught it with his bare hands. Then he shouted, "Break!" Huyan Fong was pushed back by the backlash. The next attack had already arrived. Chen Fan flicked his fingers, sending a fire lotus flying out. An explosion rang out. The sect leader of the Great World Sect screamed in agony. Ah! The protagonist also retreated a few steps at this time. He is injured. Attack with full force. At this moment, the Kunpeng divine beast appeared. Then it soared high into the sky along with the protagonist. Chen Fan took a hit to the shoulder. Spirit treasures are truly powerful, as long as I have not forged a divine body. I cannot face these spirit treasures head-on. The protagonist immediately created a giant blade. He slashed down with a single stroke, shattering everything. An earth-shattering explosion occurred. Rocks and debris flew everywhere. Huh? What happened? I am still fine. What about Chen Bei Xuan? From within the dust cloud, the protagonist gradually appeared, his body covered in wounds. Chen Bei Xuan, surrender and accept your capture. You have successfully angered me. Now, witness my true power. Thunder Marsh, appear. They immediately attacked. A swarm of ants. Immediately after, a bolt of lightning struck down with a booming roar. Zen Master Dragon Elephant was slammed into the ground with a thud. This is the power of a heavenly immortal, although not quite there yet. It is not much inferior. This kind of power, he surely cannot use continuously. Let us join forces and eliminate him once and for all. Huyan Fong slashed out a strand of sword chi. Chen Fan snorted coldly and slowly drew his blade. Thunder Prison Divine Blade, break. The three of them combined their strength to attack. A desperate scream rang out. Arg! A single slash took down three great sect leaders. You no longer have any chance. Continue. The protagonist immediately slashed out with his blade. Cutting Zhu Ming in half, he screamed in agony. Ah! This is the first one. Don't be in a hurry. Stop fighting among yourselves. There is enough for everyone. He is too strong. Do I even have a way out? I can only fight to the end. They immediately pulled out all their supreme treasures. Fairy Tai Yin, why have you come here? Return quickly. Chen Bei Xuan killed my kin. How could I not come? I have borrowed my senior sister's moon essence wheel, even if we descend to the Yellow Springs. We must go together as husband and wife. Let us strike together. Fight. We must kill Chen Bei Xuan. Thunder and lightning roared violently at this moment. That world-shaking divine blade of his consumes a vast amount of true essence every time it is used. I only need to stall until his true essence is depleted to win. Not a bad thought, but I wonder how long you can hold out. Great Thunder Sound Art. Chen Fan unleashed it. Thunder Marsh Divine Roar. Break. That group of people immediately used their true chi to defend. Zen Master Dragon Elephant screamed in horror as his body was blown away. The second one. The protagonist delivered another strike. The third one. The fourth one. The fifth one. Chen Bei Xuan, I will perish together with you. Sacrificing the body to the sword. The spiritual treasure fully awakens, unleashing the full power of a heaven immortal. The sword immediately streaked away. The protagonist used his blade to block it. But it was sliced in half. The sword struck Chen Fan's shoulder and then flew away. What a pity. In the end, I still could not kill you. Defeated. Is the Azure Mystic Tao Lord dead? I am coming too. Supreme Elder of Thunder Sound Mountain. And us as well. Supreme Elders of the Great World Sect. They desperately burned their blood essence. Is this the power of a heaven immortal? Chen Bei Xuan is surely dead. Where is the thunder? The five thunders immediately rose with a rumble. Chen Fan waved his hand and launched toward them. An explosion rang out. Those three had turned to ash. It is finally over. In this battle, our Khonshu has lost so many leaders. But we managed to kill Chen Bei Xuan. This world is still held by my Khonshu realm. We only wait for the immortal gate to open. To level the secular world and wash away this blood debt. Something is not right. That is, oh my God, even if all living beings perish, I remain immortal. You are not dead? How can this be? Before killing you, how could I possibly die? Ah, no, I do not want to die. Die. His left arm was severed, and he screamed in terror. Ah. Quickly open the formation. A barrier appeared. Thunder Prison Divine Blade. Chen Fan immediately struck down with one blow. He is too terrifying. If he can still unleash another strike like the one just now, I will kneel and surrender. Bei Xuan is heavily injured, now only using his remaining strength. As long as we hold through this wave of destruction, our chance to counterattack will come. The protagonist then brought out the 5 Thunder Seal. Great 5 Elements Annihilation, Atomic Divine Thunder. The barrier cracked, he shouted in panic. Repair it quickly. The second strike, the third strike. Bei Xuan, do you not care about the life or death of this woman? He then flew toward Lu Yenshui. 5 Elements Void Grand Array. He attacked continuously, but could not break her defense. This is a heavenly immortal formation, at the very least. One must use a fully awakened spirit treasure to attack in order to break it. Do you dare sacrifice yourself to awaken the spirit treasure just to capture me? Damn it, I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die yet. With a loud boom, their barrier was broken. Tell me, who lives and who dies? He is exhausting his last bit of strength. We have over 100 Earth Immortals here. There is no need to fear. Charge, kill Bei Xuan, everyone, attack together. Bei Xuan, you are facing the entirety of Kunshu, you cannot win. Killing you will be enough. Thunder Prison Divine Blade, the lazy Dharma body has appeared. Chen Fan unleashed a single blade strike. The people of Cloud Heaven Palace were instantly killed. 100 immortals exterminated. The protagonist slowly stepped forward. Impossible, weren't you like a candle flickering in the wind? Your body covered in severe injuries? Is my power something you could possibly imagine? One of the divine powers of the Azure Emperor body, reincarnation of the reborn, can help me recover from my injuries in an instant. I don't believe you are immortal. Chen Fan countered with a strike. He was knocked back, letting out a shrill scream. Ah. Right now, I am indeed not at my peak strength. But it is more than enough to kill you. You. A golden aura continuously emanated. Do you know the taste of lying beneath someone's feet and being humiliated now? You people of Kunshu originally came from Earth. Yet you rely on this immortal realm to be arrogant and look down upon Earth. Little do you know that in the eyes of the truly strong, you are nothing but ants. Our Kunshu is the immortal realm, and our Cloud Heaven Palace is the master of the immortal realm. Your secular world will surely have its souls extinguished. At this moment, a loud boom rang out. So this is what was mentioned in the ancient texts. The Cloud Heaven Palace guards the heavenly road. It turns out Cloud Heaven Palace itself is a massive spirit treasure. Get out of here. True martial great strength divine power, shock. A thunderous sound erupted. The sect protecting divine artifact was still shielding him. Then came a series of booming sounds. What's the matter? Not convinced? What use is it for the Cloud Heaven Palace to awaken again? Do you believe I will find your heart, rip it out, and offer it as a sacrifice? Cloud Heaven Palace remained silent. Impossible, impossible. How could the sect protecting divine artifact betray me? True spirit treasures possess intelligence, naturally. It understands what choice to make. Do you have anything else to say? Immortal Chen, I am willing to offer all the treasures accumulated over thousands of years by Cloud Heaven Palace. All the spirit stones, all the secrets shall be given to you. I submit at your feet and shall raise you to be the master of Kunshu. If only you spare my life. If this were 3 months ago, I would have been quite interested. Unfortunately. Now, all of it is useless to me. I have killed so many of your brothers and juniors. And yet you still refuse to come out? Unless you want me to dismantle the entire Cloud Heaven Palace and drag you out by the neck. Sigh, fellow Taoist, you have a bright future and profound comprehension. You will surely enter the Golden Core stage in the future. So why must you force me? Since you know of the Golden Core, you must be an old monster from the ancient cultivation world. Then you should also know, this world is but a prison to me. What I seek is only the heavenly road. The heavenly road is closed, fellow Taoist. Please return. If you do not let me in, I will trample your entire sect, exterminate all your disciples, and dismantle Cloud Heaven Palace to dig you out, unless your excellency thinks I am easy to bully. Either open the heavenly road for me to pass through, or step out and face me in battle. Good, good, good. I, Yun Tianchuan, have presided over Kunshu for so many years. Your excellency is the first to dare challenge me. The doors slowly opened. The disciple of the founding ancestor of Cloud Heaven Palace, the last heavenly immortal of the Kunshu realm, true Lord Yun Shao. Brat, you forced me to manifest and ruined my lineage. You must have your soul scattered. Yun Shao immediately unleashed an attack. You survived from thousands of years ago. I fear you have paid an unimaginable price. Let me guess, given Earth's backward conditions, to allow someone to live that long without great divine powers or divine artifacts, it could only be by using life source stones to seal yourself. Hearing that, he gave a cold snort. From then on, you have been half alive and half dead. Neither human nor ghost, your body unable to move, only able to sit forever in a stone chamber, where not even your divine soul could easily emerge. And as long as you emerge into the world, you will never be able to be sealed again. You can only wait for death. Isn't that right, true Lord Yun Shao? You deserve to die. So what if I face a golden core? I fear nothing. Battle. The Thunder Marsh Dharma body has appeared. Thunder Prison Divine Blade. He blocked it with a single finger. Merely an ant. Is this the power of a golden core? Not bad. Next. Yun Shao used his bare hands to punch through everything. It's my turn. This space is rejecting me. Everything in this space is my enemy. He is the Lord of all things. The master of the world. No, this isn't real. Chen Fan slashed out with his blade and shouted, "Break." He still used a single punch to shatter it. The attack flew forth, causing the blade in the protagonist's hand to snap in two. Chen Fan took the full brunt of the attack. He flew through the mountains with loud explosions. Yun Shao followed, adding a kick. Open for me. Third form of the Thunder Prison Divine Blade, dividing yin and yang. Child's play. The two attacks collided. Chen Fan was struck down below with a boom. Then he immediately soared up. I underestimated the power of the golden core. Still want to fight? Continue. Although the price of using this top-tier divine ability is having to spend over a month in recovery. There is no other choice now. The protagonist absorbed the surrounding wood element spiritual chi, rebirth reincarnation. Divine body. You have cultivated a divine body. You actually possess a divine body method, truly. Heaven is helping me. Brat, I want to extract your divine soul. Study every shred of it, and squeeze out all your secrets. You won't be able to do it. Great Five Elements Divine Lightning of Extinction. Another great immortal art. Excellent. Taste my golden core true essence. A loud boom rang out as the two attacks collided. The protagonist's 5 lightnings were shattered. Sigh. The 5 lightning seal is still not a spirit treasure after all. Its deficiencies have been clearly exposed when fighting a golden core. Open. Yun Shao slashed out a massive sword light. Kneel. Submit to me. I will spare your life. In your dreams. At this moment, a long sword wound was left on the protagonist's body. Chen Fan absorbed spiritual energy to recover his body, then continued the fight. Both sides charged into a fierce battle. Chen Fan was sent flying into the cliffside with a thunderous explosion. The reincarnation cycle was also gradually losing its effect. Kneel, or die. In the end, I overestimated myself, thinking that by relying on ordinary techniques I could defeat a golden core. Forget it. True Lord Yun Shao, you are blessed to witness this blade, even in death. There shall be no regrets. Grand Divine Power. Time. Since ancient times the Azure Emperor used this supreme divine power to awe the universe and suppress 3 lifetimes, my cultivation is insufficient. So every time I use it, I must pay with my lifespan. Once time was unleashed, the surrounding space seemed to freeze. The wind stopped blowing, and the divine soul also seemed to solidify. Chen Fan immediately struck with one blade. The attack flew past him. Yuan Shao was startled and cried out in terror. Ah, ah! What kind of divine power is that? It almost cut me into two pieces. The second blade, just as the second blade was unleashed. Chen Fan's face turned pale. No. No. The path of the blade struck. He was slashed on his left shoulder. Time. It is the power of time. Bei Xuan, I did not expect you to grasp the power of time. I no longer need any of your divine powers or techniques. Let us stop here and shake hands to make peace. How about it? The third blade. Yuan Shao was startled and panicked, hurriedly launching a technique. His attack flew forward, and he also unleashed his blade. A thunderous boom sounded, and both received each other's attacks. Yuan Shao was sliced in half, while Chen Fan also lost a portion of his left side. He screamed in rage and roared, You, die for me. Although utilizing the golden core will cause my lifespan to drain instantly. How many more times can you use that blade of time? As for me, I can use the divine power of time and my divine body to live another life and dominate the planet. Is that so? Time, the primordial Azure Emperor. The final blade, the blade of time. Strike. Yuan Shao turned his back to flee and screamed, No. The path of the blade took effect on him. Chen Fan burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Impossible. His body aged and began to dissipate. No. One blade, 100 years, slaying a heavenly immortal. Today I have surpassed the heavens and slain a heavenly immortal. At this moment, several figures flew over. Bei Xuan has won. Bei Xuan is currently extremely weak. Should we strike? I do not dare. But if we do not strike, there will never again be anyone in Kunshu who is his match. People on a boat have also flown over. The Lord of the 36th Southern Region City. The Fire Spirit King. The Fire Spirit King of the Southern Kingdom pays his respects to the true monarch. Subsequently, several more figures flew in. Greetings to the Northern Mystic True Monarch. Greetings to the True Monarch. May the True Monarch live for 10,000 years and eternally suppress Kunshu. He has truly accomplished the great feat of suppressing the entire realm alone, Master. Master has really won. This is wonderful. Kunshu and Earth were originally one. Spread my command. Anyone who invades Earth shall be killed without mercy. Understood. Your servants will certainly relay the sacred sovereign's decree. Call the people of the 7 great high sects to meet me. Otherwise, I will wipe out all of the high sects. The true monarch is looking to settle scores and eliminate the 7 great high sects. Haha, the 7 great high sects have held power for 1,000 years, it is time they disappeared. After the remaining forces of the 7 great high sects considered carefully, they made a decision, inside the Lingshao Hall of Cloud Heaven Palace. This sinner pays respects to the true monarch. Today I sit at the top of the world, becoming the new master of Kunshu. I have been in this Cloud Heaven Palace for 5 days, and only now do you come for an audience. You truly want to force my hand, I will blow up this Cloud Heaven Palace. Fellow Taoist, why must we make things so difficult for each other? Sigh, if you want to ask anything, speak directly, but there are some matters that I will not speak of even if you blow up the entire Kunshu realm. Spirit of Cloud Heaven Palace, I want to know where the ancient cultivation world has gone, and where the heavenly road is located. I am very sorry, I cannot say. If the external enemies were to find out, it would become an unprecedented catastrophe for all ages. Are you not afraid that I will destroy Cloud Heaven Palace, find its heart, and sacrifice your primordial spirit? She used a mantra to summon chains to bind the protagonist. Chen Fan smiled, the chains were shattered. When did you break through to the golden core stage? Is my power something you can imagine? I merely used a secret script to borrow the power of true monarch Yunxiao. If you tell me where the heavenly road is, I will teach you a cultivation method to help you separate from your physical form and allow your primordial spirit to exist eternally. Are you telling the truth? As a spirit who has existed for over 10,000 years, what I desire most is to escape this Cloud Heaven Palace and become a free being, even if I lose the invincible power from Cloud Heaven Palace. It would be well worth it. Fine, I agree with you. Since ancient times, Earth was very prosperous. with most immortals residing in the east. Western saints and true gods appeared. Earth's spiritual fortune expanded, and it was overflowing with essence chi. But suddenly, a great change occurred in heaven and earth, and the spiritual chi dried up. All because of a certain exotic treasure inside the planet that sucked dry the essence of heaven and earth. To fight for that exotic treasure, countless Eastern immortals and Western gods engaged in an unprecedented war called the Battle of the Immortal Garden. After the Battle of the Immortal Garden, external enemies invaded. They came from other star domains and were not of our kind. They crossed the universe, ferocious and terrifying, devoid of humanity, also coming here for the exotic treasure. Both sides fought until both were wounded. Heaven and earth were devastated. Spiritual chi dried up and was no longer suitable for living. And as the exotic treasure never appeared, the heavenly monarchs finally decided to open a path and leave. Finally, my master, Heavenly Monarch Chi, ordered me to stay behind to guard the heavenly road. On one hand to guard against the return of the external enemies, and on the other to wait for the exotic treasure to appear so they could return. But I have waited for several thousand years and it has yet to come. Now the living beings of Khonshu have forgotten this part of history. And I also intentionally hid this matter, fearing the enemy would extract the truth from the common people. The heavenly road is right here. She transmitted a stream of information into the protagonist's mind. All right then, I will give you the cultivation technique you want. Afterward, Chen Fan stayed in a quiet room used for cultivation. A great transformation of heaven and earth. From a radiant planet into a dead one with dried up spiritual chi, this kind of method, clearly. A soul formation venerable used the planet as a womb to nurture a planetary core. Regardless, Earth is my mother planet, if anyone dares to cause trouble here, do not blame me for slaughtering them. Half a month later. My injuries have completely recovered, now I will head to the heavenly road to take a look. The scene shifts to heavenly capital city. Master. Master, your appearance. Chen Fan, true lord. It is fine, don't you feel that your master has turned into an incredibly handsome man? Haha. Heavenly capital city has turned into ruins, several immortals have gone to summon people for the workshop. Wanting to rebuild an unprecedentedly magnificent city right in this place, named North Mystic City. Chen Fan looks in one direction. Haven't you all always asked me where the heavenly road is? This is the heavenly road. Huh, this is the heavenly road? If it weren't for the ancient cultivators who arranged a super strong formation on this city wall, it would have long ago been collapsed by me. They used the city to set the formation, creating an invincibly solid entity, a starry sky teleportation array. Master, you want to embark on the heavenly road? That's right, I have handed the Khonshu realm over to the Fire Spirit King to handle on my behalf. I must go up there to have a look. Everyone, step back. I am about to activate the magic array, rest assured. I will return very soon. Yes. Lu Yanyue is a bit worried at this moment. I am only going to take a brief look. And besides, the heavenly road is very dangerous. No, I said we would be together forever, whether it is the Cloud Heaven Palace or the heavenly road. I will not retreat half a step. Very well, a teleportation array might not be too dangerous. Chen Fan takes her and flies off. Yanyue hugs the protagonist tightly. 5 Thunders seal. So beautiful, each speck of light is a star. At this moment, we are heading deep into the universe. One careless step could leave us stranded in the middle of the universe. I could still rely on my divine body and magical treasures to sustain myself for a few years. But as for you, I fear your body would shatter or you would starve to death. Are you scaring me? HMPH. I don't believe you could be heartless enough to watch me die. This is an abandoned transit station. This place is likely outside the solar system. Huh, I have already left the solar system? Ah, that. Yanyue fearfully hugs Chen Fan tightly. Xiao Fan, this place is, what is it? I fear those ferocious beasts are what's known as the great enemies from the outer realms. The ancient cultivators thought that by severing ties with Khonshu, they could avoid them. They never expected to encounter them in the vastness of the universe. This place has become an Asura killing field. These things are the great enemies from the outer realms. So just how big are they really? What shape do they have? We will see them very soon. At this moment, one is emerging from the ground. As expected, it's them, the star-devouring beasts. With the thunder seal protecting you. Don't go anywhere, wait for me here. Be careful. Chen Fan moves to approach it. The beast roars, die. The protagonist manifests the thunder prison divine blade. One slash strikes its head. But it doesn't leave a single scratch. It attacks in anger, the protagonist hurriedly dodges. The two sides engage in a fierce battle. A moment later, several more approach. This is bad, Chen Fan was only evenly matched against one. Now there are as many as 6, isn't Chen Fan in danger? A cultivator, delicious food, eat him, one charges forward to attack. Its leg has pierced through Chen Fan's body. The protagonist immediately swings his blade in response. Kill. Human, surrender obediently, and I might not kill you. You are the enemies of all living beings, not a single word you say can be trusted. Let me give you a taste of the new toy I've just acquired. A loud boom rang out. Chen Fan brought out the Thunder God Blade. Thunder Prison God Blade, 3rd style. Shatter the void. This is bad, retreat quickly. The devouring beast had been slashed to pieces. Human, die. From its eyes, it immediately fired 2 beams of light. Keep going. The protagonist summoned the divine beast Kunpeng. Kunpeng, no. Kunpeng opened its mouth and swallowed one whole. Surrender, and I might not kill you. It growled in anger. Kunpeng swung its wings and unleashed a strike. It sliced off the devouring beast's head. The protagonist reached out and caught it. Tell me, where is your clan, and why are you hunting the ancient cultivators? Human race, don't you dream of it, my clan will never submit to prey like you. An explosion rang out, the devouring beast had self-destructed. Self-destructing its divine soul? Great soul dissipation art. Xiao Fan, should we continue? Continuing to search for the teleportation array on this planet is one thing. But I have other plans. When the leader self-destructed its divine soul, I realized they were only sentry pawns. The rest of the predators have already chased after the ancient cultivators. They are following the heavenly path to hunt them down. The road ahead must be filled with countless enemies. So, what should we do? Return to the Kumshu realm. Wait for our cultivation to advance. And once we can truly destroy everything, we will return to conquer the heavenly path. Sometime later, Cloud Heaven Palace in the Kumshu realm. Inside a certain meditation chamber. I must immediately increase my strength. Only by possessing the power to suppress all can I protect my loved ones and the earth. Time passed, 3 years later. During these 3 years, every day there were spirit stones. Spirit herbs piled as high as mountains were delivered to the Cloud Heaven Palace. That heavenly palace in the clouds was like a bottomless pit, swallowing all the resources of the Kumshu realm. Chen Fan remained focused on his cultivation. A moment later, he opened his eyes and stood up. 3 years of bitter cultivation, and the divine body has finally reached great success. With the divine body at great success, the flesh is like Vajra. One can traverse the universe, sweep across the starry sky, with a lifespan of over 1,000 years, existing eternally. In 3 years, I have continuously broken through 2 realms. Now, I have condensed the essence core. I, Bei Xuan, reborn into this life, am determined not to make the same mistakes again. Without cultivating a supreme essence core and condensing a transcendent grade golden core, I will never undergo the lightning tribulation. At this time, everyone had prepared a banquet waiting for the protagonist to emerge from seclusion. Congratulations to True Lord Bei Xuan on emerging from seclusion. I wonder what realm True Lord Bei Xuan has reached after 3 years. I have not yet condensed a golden core. I am still a distance away from becoming a heaven celestial. However, if a heaven celestial were here, a flip of my palm would be enough to suppress them. Hearing this, the crowd gasped in shock. Their mouths agape. Congratulations, True Lord. With the True Lord presiding, our Kumshu will be eternally stable and never fade. Congratulations, True Lord. Now, He not only possessed the power to rival a heaven celestial, but this power could also be released and retracted at will, held firmly within his grasp. Xiao Fan, now that your cultivation has reached great success, do you want to return to the heavenly path? No, conquering the heavenly path is a major matter. I cannot return there in the short term. I want to return to Earth for a trip. True Lord, the Immortal Gate is currently unstable. No need to worry. Afterward, the protagonist and everyone proceeded to the Immortal Gate. The Immortal Gate is still unstable. Stepping inside, one will be crushed by the violent storms. For me, it is no problem. You are not returning with me? On Earth, there are many people waiting for you. While in Kunshu, there is only me. As long as you return to Kunshu, you will remember me, all right? A few years ago, I entered Kunshu, facing a narrow escape from death. But now it is different. Chen Fan just stepped through like that. The protagonist appeared at the burial of Immortals Valley. I have been away from Earth for more than 3 years. Strange. The burial of Immortals Valley is a critical location. There should certainly be people from Kunlun or North Chang guarding it. Why is it empty like this now? Furthermore, it seems a great battle has just taken place here. Even the burial of Immortals Valley has seen conflict. Unless the enemy has already attacked China. Who is it? There are traces of battle everywhere. What has happened to Earth? Chen Fan immediately soared away. This isn't right. Why have the creatures on Earth developed so powerfully? This is the nearest county town. I will hide my presence and go inside to investigate. I heard that in recent years, Qinghu town was attacked by a pack of wolves. Several thousand lives lost. Not even bones remained. So tragic. Doesn't Qinghu town have a protective force? Useless. Without sorcerers or martial artists taking action, it's basically impossible to stop the mutated fierce beasts. Sigh. Just save some money and move to the coastal region of Dongdu. That place seems safe. Dongdu City? Do you know what the real estate prices are like there? Would you even be able to afford the move? Food here has become much more expensive. Ammunition is traded in broad daylight. And there are many martial artists. It is you. Chen Fan immediately grabbed a person and brought him to the rooftop. Which Grandmaster is playing with this junior? This humble one is Huo Dingshan of the Baji sect. A member of the Baji sect? What is Huo Donghua to you? That is my elder cousin. His talent was peerless. 3 years ago, he was promoted to Grandmaster. But unfortunately, he perished at the Battle of Qinghai Lake. Senior knew him? Is that so? Dead, then. During the 3 years I was in seclusion. What exactly happened? Why has Earth become like this? So it's an old monster who was in secluded cultivation. No wonder his martial arts are so formidable. Yet I have never met him. I wouldn't dare hide anything from Senior, the story goes. 3 years ago, heaven and earth suddenly underwent a great change. Wild beasts and plants grew vigorously and became more aggressive. Countless human diseases were cured without treatment. And athletes continuously broke world records. Simultaneously, the martial arts world also experienced a massive upheaval. The number of people suitable for cultivating internal energy rapidly increased. Those training for speed also grew in number. And it was the same for Grandmasters of the East and West. The God realm was becoming more and more common. More and more wild beasts appeared, evolving and mutating with superpowers, for example, blowing wind, spitting fire, and even flipping tanks. Even from rifts in the Middle East, super strong monsters appeared, of ancient origin and with invincible power. Could it be the Forbidden Cave of Babylon? A mysterious great power nurturing a treasure with the Earth's core as its center. If heaven and earth have undergone a great change and spiritual qi is flourishing, then subterranean creatures would certainly transform faster than those on the surface. Last year, countless rays of light emanated from the Vatican's cemetery, from which many ancient saints and winged angels flew out. At Changbai Mountain, a 1,000-year-old serpent dragon appeared, declaring itself the master of the snowy mountains, and along with several monsters from the pool, forced Yi Qingtang to retreat. It is heard that an alien spaceship landed in the United States. Since then, the U.S. has remained a leading nation, flaunting its military might. Currently, North Chang is the backbone of the East, The great powers of the world all have resurrected mythic experts, while China relies entirely on the 3 Earth Immortals of the North Chang sect. Senior, who are you exactly? Chen Fan turned back and smiled, giving him a startle. You are Chen Bei Xuan? Weren't you dead in the Kunchu realm? I only went to Kunchu for a trip. Am I not allowed to return? Why do you say I died in Kunchu? The saint of the church, August, said so. The Kunchu realm is guarded by 100 immortals. So there was certainly no way back for you. The church, huh? It seems a great battle occurred near Mount Kunlun, and even the burial of Immortals Valley was abandoned. What happened? The one attacking the burial of Immortals Valley was the church. I don't know the specifics. I only know the church wanted to open the Immortal Gate and call forth the Immortals of Kunchu. In the end, they were stopped by another force before they could finish. It seems the current situation of China and the East is not very good. Peerless secret realms and connate experts have appeared all over the world, leaving only China relying on Kunlun and North Chang to hold on. Today's matter must not be leaked, otherwise I will exterminate the entire Baji sect. Yes, yes, this junior will absolutely not breathe a single word. Huo Dingshan looked up and Chen Fan was already nowhere to be seen. The scene shifts to Jiangnan, Jin City, East Mountain. Within East Mountain, there is the aura of an innate expert who is heavily injured. Chen Huaiyan was sitting in cultivation to heal his wounds when he shouted in surprise. Who is there? It is me, grandfather, Xiao Fan. Grandfather, it really is you, Xiao Fan. You have returned. Grandfather, you are injured. Who did this? A minor injury, it is of no concern to me. Huaiyan coughed repeatedly. Grandfather, sit down quickly, I will help you. The protagonist then cast the life-generating creation talisman. Chen Huaiyan was surrounded by wood element spiritual energy. Ah, my injuries are recovering rapidly. The persistent wounds from the power of light have instantly vanished. How formidable. If we had this divine power over the past few years, our North Chang would have avoided many casualties. Is the situation very unstable? More than just unstable, it is freakishly brutal. China is in grave danger. Those who have survived until now are considered lucky. The great transformation of heaven and earth and the breakthroughs of martial arts grandmasters were originally good things. But the alien races from the 7 great forbidden lands and the secret spirit saints have also begun to revive. They are intelligent and vast in number. The Holy Sea Saints, the great demons of Changbai, the Sea Race, the Dark Wolf Tribe, and so on, a chaotic dance of demons. General Yi and I could hardly withstand them. Fortunately, after Yun Feng and Xie Yan broke through to the innate realm, North Chang was able to hold onto its last gasps of life. It is said that the major world powers now have forbidden lands and secret realms as their backing. Haha, that's just to deceive the common people. In reality, those nations are all controlled by those powers. Only our China still maintains its autonomy, but it is only barely holding on. Grandfather, were your injuries caused by the Holy Sea Saints? I was ambushed by 5 saints working together. If not for the protective spiritual energy you left behind, allowing me to risk my life to escape, I fear I would be dead. This is nothing to me. The borders are becoming increasingly dangerous now. Many forces are eyeing China. But now that Xiao Fan has returned, I am at ease. Is anyone there? The disciples are here. Quickly call my daughter-in-law and granddaughter-in-law down from upstairs. Yes, sir. What is it, father? Is something the matter? Chen Fan stepped out. Master, Xiao Fan, you brat, you actually dared to come back. Mother, I have made you worry. I'm back now, yes. I will level all the forbidden lands and secret realms, and tell them that Earth will never tolerate these alien races playing God and Ghost. There is no rush. I am already very happy that you could return safely from Kunchu. Xiao Fan, you have a grudge with the Holy Sea and the Maya tribe. You should change your identity and appearance to avoid them for now. If they find out, they will use all their power to hunt you down. Do you all know where I have been and what I have been doing for the past 3 years? Didn't you go to Kunchu? How was the trip? In the Kunchu realm, there are 7 major sects, 13 supreme titans, and 237 Earth Immortals. And they have all been killed by me, over 100 of them. What? You killed over 108 experts? That's right. The 7 great high sects were wiped out by me. The Kunshu realm will never be an enemy of China again. Because I am now the master of Kunshu. Master of the Kunshu realm. Good, good, good. Truly worthy of being the dragon of our Chen family. With Chen Fan in China. What is there to fear from the Holy See? From now on, we should call Master the Master of Kunshu. Chen Fan, you must take revenge on the Holy See. Cruelly. Previously, Grandfather and Yun Feng were heavily injured by their sneak attack. And Xie Yan's injuries are even worse, he is still recovering at the Dragon Hall. Don't worry, Mother, I'll take care of it cleanly and then return. I obtained many spiritual treasures in the Kunshu realm, I'll distribute them now to enhance everyone's strength. Wu Shanhe will also have a share. At the mention of them, everyone fell silent. Wu Shanhe, Cheng Danqing, Zhou Jingyi, as well as many true persons of the Medicine God Valley and North Chong, they have all fallen. Teacher, the Yin Dragon Pond was attacked by people from the Mang Soul region. The Yin Soul sect was annihilated. The Netherworld grass was stolen. And Protector Wu died in battle. Sister Jingyi was taken by an ancient god to be a cultivation furnace, she would rather die than obey. And in the end, she was killed by the ancient god. The world has changed, and monsters have appeared. It is convenient for me to level them all in one fell swoop and avenge the people of the North Chong sect. Report, urgent report, let me see. Damn it. The old dragon of the Changbai Dragon Pool is about to hold a banquet to establish an alliance. And has invited many international political factions to create momentum. The Northern Ghost King and the Ancient God have already indicated their participation. This is clearly intended to use this event to suppress North Chong and Kunlun. Xiao Fan, Master, Master. It is time to inform the whole world that I Chen Bei Xuan have returned. Scene transitions to Jin City. Asia's tallest building, the Silver Peak Mansion. Li Xinru is here. There is also the national goddess Yun Tianqian. I heard Xu Rongfei is also coming, she is the true national goddess. That's right, this is the most important event in the East. Once the alliance is established, the Eastern Earth Immortals will unite under one banner. There are also many international tycoons. The important thing is who can lead the alliance. If it falls into the hands of the Changbai Dragon Pool or the Yellow Spring God sect, it will be extremely detrimental to our China. Sigh, we ordinary people can only wait for the results. Chen Fan opened the door and entered. So lively, most can only wait on the lower floors. The real grand banquet is on the top floor and requires a special invitation to attend. Mistress belongs to the upper echelon of the North Chong group, so she has an invitation. We can only wait down here. This banquet is just a facade. The ones who truly decide the formation of the Immortal Alliance are the Konate experts. I will just wait for them to arrive. They're here. The people from the Changbai Zhang family are here. A group of people entered. The Changbai Zhang family, such a grand presence. Behind him is the dragon pool. Having blood relations with that 1,000-year-old dragon, who would dare touch them? He is Zhang Ruoxu, the most outstanding disciple of the Zhang family. He has fought against our North Chong many times, even Sister Shui suffered at his hands. Young Master Shu, this way please, please take the elevator to the top floor. As expected of young Master Shu at the peak of the God realm, his aura is staggering. I heard young Master Shu has been pursuing Xu Rongfei. Really? That Xu Rongfei is so lucky. He is pursuing Feifei. Don't worry, teacher, Sister Feifei has always been protected by us. He won't be able to harass her. That's good. She's here. She's here. Xu Rongfei is here. Goddess. The photographers are snapping pictures non-stop. My God, so beautiful. The national goddess. Xu Rongfei, look into the lens over here. Look this way. Miss Xu. My young master knows you don't have an invitation. So he had this old servant wait here to take you to the top floor. I don't need to go up there. Miss Xu, everything has its limits, don't make the young master lose face. That old man is in the God realm. With the North Chong sect behind Xu Rongfei, they might not necessarily lose. This Changbai Zhang family is really going too far. Miss Shu is protected by my North Chang sect. Does the Zhang family intend to start a war? HMPH. The alliance is formed today, and the ancestor will unify the East. Any North Chang member who does not comply with the alliance will be flattened immediately. He glared and gave a cold snort. Xie Cheng immediately fell to his knees, coughing up blood. Please, Miss Shu, don't make it difficult for this old servant. Miss Shu, don't go. She hesitated, unable to find the words. Fei told you to get lost. So get lost. Otherwise, leave your lives here. I will exterminate your entire sect. That girl seems to be a North Chang disciple. She is a North Chang disciple. Young man, there are things you should not interfere with. In this world, there is nothing I cannot manage. North Chang? So what? Miss Shu, please, according to my young master's own words, even the master of the North Chang sect must stand beneath my Zhang family. HMPH. Years ago my master leveled the Curia, destroyed the Blood Sea, and fought across the entire globe. I wonder where the Zhang family was hiding back then. Ha ha, regardless of what you say. The master of the North Chang sect died in Kunshu. Today the alliance is formed, and the North Chang sect will surely turn to dust. Please, Miss Shu, don't keep the young master waiting. Miss Shu, he raised his hand, intending to use force. I'm telling you, get out. A wave of sonic power immediately surged forth. He knelt down, clutching his head and screaming in agony. Ah! What happened? Was it that youth who attacked? It was just a slightly loud sound. This might be a sound-based attack. The bodyguards rushed forward. Ah Shu also immediately used illusion techniques. Charging forward, she dealt with them in an instant. Fei, hearing this, she was immediately startled. Fei threw her arms around him and sobbed. It's all right, Fei, I've returned. Everything will be fine. I said before, if you didn't leave, I would destroy your entire sect. Now, wait for me to wipe out the Zhang family. You are challenging the 1000-year Zhang family. You are challenging the Longqi bloodline. You are challenging the noble ancestor. You will bring the calamity of destruction upon the Northern Chang sect. A mere pack of half-breeds dares to threaten me? That old man from Changbai, wait until I skin him and pull out his tendons to make snake soup. This guy is insane, daring to speak such arrogant words against the Changbai ancestor. That is a challenge to an invincible existence. Crazy, truly crazy. At this moment, in the room inside, Brother Ruoxu, if the alliance is formed, the Zhang family will firmly hold the position of the #1 family in the East. You will also become the #1 young master of the East. As long as I have not become a celestial, I still do not have a firm grasp of the overall situation. Rest assured, the Zhang family's move this time is definitely a mistake. Huh, what do you mean by that? The man wearing glasses whispered into his ear. Good. Ruoxu stared down below. Let this young master see what other genius character Northern Chang has that dares to utter such nonsense. The door slowly opened. Young master, he insulted the Zhang family and declared he would wipe out the entire Zhang family. Do you think that because you have Northern Chang as your backing? My Zhang family cannot do anything? The Zhang family? Never heard of them. Haha, the disciples of Northern Chang have no strength to speak of, yet they certainly have sharp tongues. Unfortunately, it's just bluster. Their medicinal hall's master was kicked out by me as easily as letting out a fart. My Sao family leveled Northern Chang's Yin Ghost Hall and seized the Yin Dragon Pool. The Northern Chang sect could only swallow their pride and didn't utter a word. Fighting them took no effort at all. Hearing this, Ah Shu gnashed her teeth in anger. Release my servant, and I might spare your life. Hurry up and release him, there's still time to beg for mercy. Before he could finish speaking, he crushed the man's head with his foot. It's too late. Ha, you're courting death. I said it, I will slaughter your entire Zhang family. Good. Young Master Shu, there's no need to be angry. Let me catch him. Be careful, his entire body is full of GU insects. His cultivation has reached the mid-stage of the God realm, and he once used poison to kill a Grandmaster. He raised his hand and released a swarm of GU insects. Blood-sucking GU. Watch out. Ah Shu let out a cold snort. Kylan Fireblade. A loud explosion rang out. No, the flames have erupted. The GU god practitioner was consumed by the flames. The young high priest of the GU god cult couldn't even withstand a single strike? Heavens, what kind of Taoist technique or divine ability was that? I didn't expect Northern Chong to still have a genius like you. Unfortunately, today you must stay here forever. He immediately gathered energy into his palms. Now die. But before he could strike, he was given a slap by Chen Fan. The dignified young Master Shu was actually slapped down like that? This person's strength is invincible. Who on earth is that? Regardless of who it is, striking the alien Zhang family is displaying might for humanity. Xiao Zhan, that person seems to be impossible. He already died in the Kunshu realm. Zhang Ruoxu flew up from below. Brat of the Northern Chong sect. If you have the ability, come out and fight me. Still alive, I see. Chen Fan flew up to stand facing him. The war has started. Record it quickly. Dispatch the helicopters immediately. I will crush you, then swallow you piece by piece. Several extremely powerful auras are gradually approaching. How hateful. You dare ignore me. Seeking death, he flicked his hand and gave him a strike. He flew away and exploded with a boom. One move killed Zhang Ruoxu. The dignified eldest young master of the Changbai Zhang family was actually killed in one strike? But relying on himself alone, can he resist the great mystic realms? Since when did the Northern Chong sect have another Earth Immortal? You're crazy. You dared to kill young Master Shu? Are you not afraid of the wrath of the Changbai Zhang family? When that time comes, no matter how strong your cultivation is, you will be ground into powder. Chen Fan raised his hand, flicking a strike that flew through his head. I am the messenger of the Yellow Spring God. If you kill me, you will be facing the entire Shinto realm. At this moment, a shout rang out, stop. Yellow Spring God. Respected God, he had just opened his mouth to call out when he took a strike through his forehead. How bold, you dare kill my person right in front of me. At this moment, other silhouettes had flown over. 1, 2, 3, 14 Earth Immortals, the Ancient God, the Northern Mang Ghost King, the Blood-Fierce God, the Zhang Family Patriarch, plus the Yellow Spring God. Exactly 15 venerable deities have arrived here. All the Eastern Earth Immortals have gathered here. It seems that this so-called alliance banquet was fundamentally a plot to deal with Northern Chong and Kunlun. Furthermore, the Changbai Old Dragon hasn't appeared yet. Heavens, how can one withstand such an array? Just an ant. Killed is killed. Any objections? Has China run out of people? Yi Qingkang was dubbed China's #1 powerhouse. Northern Chong was invincible in the world. Why have they all pulled their necks in and hidden away? Who said we were hiding? Momentum began to surge vigorously. Everyone also immediately appeared. 5 against 15. The Eastern humans versus the demon race and evil gods. This is the moment that decides the fate of the East. Yi Qingkang, Chen Huai'an, you finally decided to show your faces. I thought you'd continue acting like turtles hiding in their shells. Based on you, you are not yet qualified to make me hide. Haha, if you don't join the alliance and follow the orders of the demon ancestor. Don't blame me for bathing China in blood. Don't waste your breath. Why hasn't that Changbai Old Dragon arrived yet? Subduing you doesn't require the old ancestor to take action personally. This deity is enough. King Jinwu, even a servant of the old dragon is qualified to call himself king in general? Damn you, how presumptuous. Shut up. Hua Wangfeng, I heard that among China's Earth Immortals, your bones are the toughest. However, to kill you, I need no more than 3 moves. Come here, the East cannot tolerate you wild alien races. Today, the Wanglong River will be stained with more blood of Earth Immortals. Their aura is surging violently. Arg, it's so oppressive. This kind of pressure is difficult for mortals to endure. The Yellow Spring God moves. The rest also make their move. Hua Yongfeng immediately uses cloud burning force. A loud boom rings out. The 2 of them dodge to one side and rush forward. Hua Yongfeng hurriedly throws a punch to block them. They dodge left and right. Humans are so weak, Yongfeng is struck once in the chest. Xie Yan, Long Tang, Yi Qingtang, Hua Yongfeng, Chen Huian, the four of them are being besieged by them. This is not good, the gap between the human race and the alien races is far too great. Relying only on a bunch of low-life crooks like you. Yet you dare to claim supremacy in the East. Do you not know that Earth is also my territory? Kid, you dare to kill my people, I will have your soul buried forever in the Yellow Spring. Chen Fan strikes with one finger, slicing the Yellow Spring god's attack in half. Impossible. He hurriedly uses Yellow Spring seed churning to block it. But he is still pierced through by the protagonist's attack. Is he dead? Was the Yellow Spring god killed by just one finger strike? That's just one, keep going. Seeing this, the ancient god turns tail and flees. But he immediately explodes. Who gave you the courage to let you step into China? The blood-fierce god plunges into the water with a splash. Who gave you the courage to let you besiege my family? Who gave you the nerve to invade the East? Over a dozen Earth immortals explode one after another. This is so fast. In the blink of an eye, he killed 12 alien gods. Is he even human? You, who are you? Who I am, you are not worthy to ask. Chen Fan then grabs him. Then tears him in half. The protagonist attacks the next one. Ah, no, please don't kill me, that one also explodes instantly. Chen Fan teleports in front of the Golden Feather King. Hi, immortal, please spare my life. When you invaded the East, acting all high and mighty in China and suppressing the North Chang sect, you should have known that eventually, you would pay with your lives. You are Chen Bei. It's him, he's not dead, he has returned, Chen Bei Xuan. He really is Chen Bei Xuan. He's back? Impossible, he clearly entered the Kungshu realm. How could he return? Will he take revenge on my family? I feel afraid, oh heavens. Chen Fan landed gently on the ground. Step by step, he walked towards Xiao Chong. Taking her hand, he revealed a smile. The Earth and humanity will not tolerate any alien race's invasion. I, Chen Bei Xuan, swear an oath, from now on, whoever touches humanity, kill without question. Chen Bei Xuan has returned to Earth, flicking his fingers to suppress and kill 15 alien gods. Well handled, excellent, oh my god, even the Kungshu realm couldn't stop him. Truly a god slayer and demon king. He is officially my idol. Those forbidden mystic realms are about to face the wrath of Chen Bei Xuan. The scene shifts to the Chen family group building. Our China is full of talents, every sect has grandmasters breaking through to the divine realm. If there were time to nurture a dozen more Earth immortals, it would be more than enough to withstand the church. Unfortunately, nothing is unfortunate. With the master's return, he will surely level the mystic realms. Senior Chen, thank you for your assistance just now, otherwise, I fear I would have died at the hands of the Sky Snake King. I could have acted sooner, but I merely wanted the 3 from North Chang to gain some experience. Which is why I acted late. This is a rare opportunity for real combat. King Golden Feather and the god of the underworld are just like ants. The true enemy is the old dragon of Changbai, whom even nuclear bombs couldn't kill. That old dragon seeks revenge for every grievance, he will certainly. Just as those words were spoken, he flew in. Chen Bei Xuan, I give you 3 days to come to the dragon pool and kneel for mercy. Otherwise, this deity will destroy North Chang and wash China in blood. Arrogant, too arrogant. Who does that old dragon think he is? Thinking he can lead the East? Fight, sweep through the dragon pool, and thoroughly annihilate the alien races. Is there backing behind him? This might be a plot. Senior, please do not be provoked by his challenge. Wait until we have prepared thoroughly to return and seek revenge. Xiao Fan, if it is dangerous, perhaps you shouldn't go. The protagonist remains silent and continues drinking tea. Rest assured, it's just a tiny dragon. Why would I be afraid? Regardless of whether he has 1,000 schemes or 10,000 plots, I will still suppress him as usual. In 3 days, I, Chen Bei Xuan, will level the dragon pool. kill the flood dragon, and decapitate the demon ancestor. 3 days later at the dragon pool, countless human martial artists from all over the world gathered to witness Bei Xuan destroy the dragon pool and slaughter the mystic realm. At this moment, frantic screams rang out continuously. Those who trespass into the dragon pool die. The most beloved descendant of the old dragon of Changbai, Zhang Juya, at the Earth Immortal Realm. Zhang Juya, now that the human powerhouses have assembled, do you think you can resist alone? He gave a cold snort and then made his move. I am an immortal deity, how can I let a bunch of ants like you doubt me? Zhang Juya, don't forget, the mortal you look down upon has already slain 15 alien gods and now intends to level that dragon pool as well. Relying on him? Simply seeking death. Is that so? Not good. He was gripped by a hand until he couldn't make a sound. Then came a cracking sound. This is. It is Celestial Chen, only he possesses such divine power. It is the sacred ship of the church. The feathered serpent god, a divine powerhouse of the golden race. The wolf tribe has arrived as well. And the sea tribe too. Where is Bei Xuan? Has he not arrived yet? Blaspheming the gods is a death sentence. The priest of death has also arrived. Groups of various forces appeared one after another. That is, Bei Xuan has appeared in radiant armor. Bei Xuan, you are indeed an invincible powerhouse. Why bother fighting for a bunch of ants? We can completely join forces to rule this planet together. In your eyes, humans are just ants, yet you don't realize that in my eyes, you are also just like ants. How audacious. I am of the dignified god race, how can I be compared to those ants? Relying on a bunch of petty scoundrels like you. Do you really want to stop me? Get lost immediately, otherwise after leveling the dragon pool, I will take all your lives. Arrogant. A black shadow appeared beneath the surface of the lake. The old dragon of Changbai has appeared. A black dragon flew up from beneath the water. Lord Demon Ancestor, my God Race King has entrusted me to come and greet you. We welcome you. You are the first person in the past 2,000 years who dared to attack the dragon pool. Unfortunately, you've come to the wrong place. Something is not right, this old dragon seems to have reached a new level. I originally thought you were just an ordinary dragon, but it turns out you are an extraordinary spirit beast about to truly transform into a flood dragon. However, so what? Even if you cross the lightning tribulation and become a true flood dragon, I will still slay you as usual. Human, if you beg for mercy, I can grant you a path to life. You only need to serve as a slave at the dragon pool for 100 years. Demon Ancestor, why waste words on that kid? Bei Xuan, the demon ancestor is a half-step true god, becoming his slave is a blessing for your family. Why don't you hurry and kneel to beg for mercy? I've changed my mind, perhaps I'll take you as my mount. Being able to serve as a mount for me, Bei Xuan, is an honor for your entire Flood Dragon clan. You want to take me as a mount? Who do you think you are, a true god? A heavenly immortal? Haha, today I will show you the true power of me, Bei Xuan. Master, rest assured, Master will not fail here. Kill you. Bei Xuan, I have come to kill you. Chen Fan shouted, die. He didn't have time to dodge, took the full blow, and died on the spot. The protagonist continued to fly downwards. If you want to come, you must pass through our gate. Rise, waves. Chen Fan unleashed a strike and shouted, slash. They let out shrill screams, ah, ah. At this moment, a battleship was flying towards them. It's our turn. The protagonist threw a palm strike directly at the ship. An explosion rang out. Bei Xuan, I will force you to be my slave for life. Is that so? It would be more fitting for you to be my mount instead. A booming sound rang out. Smoke and fire filled the air. I didn't expect his strength to be this great. Next. The attack blew away the mountain behind the old dragon. Quickly disperse. This is too terrifying, we can't stand here watching anymore. Following that was a series of loud, rumbling explosions. Why don't you obediently become my mount? This immortal venerable might even help you break through to the golden core and help you find another true dragon to be your wife. Damn you! The old dragon breathed out a stream of green essence. Chen Fan immediately returned a strike, striking the old dragon directly in the face, making him spit out blood. Explosions rang out. Abominable! You must die. The old dragon continued to launch another attack. This time, the protagonist slapped his left side with a palm. The old man's bones let out cracking sounds. Then came a series of booming sounds. At this moment, the old dragon lay on the ground, growling at Chen Fan. The protagonist approached. The old man screamed, "Get out! Surrender, or die. Even if I die, I will not surrender." Core elixir power. Chen Fan shouted out, "Suppress." The protagonist pinned him flat against the ground. Then, he grabbed the old man's tail with his hand, thrashing him like beating a snake. "Do you surrender? Will you surrender?" Chen Fan stepped forward and stepped on him. "Do you surrender?" I surrender. After today, no one on earth will ever dare to be arrogant in front of the master again. Defeating the gods, slaughtering the flood dragon, subduing the demon ancestor, he became the strongest person on earth. Celestial Chen is mighty. He leveled the dragon pool and subdued the demon ancestor, the guardian of humanity. I love Chen Bei Xuan and will love him for a lifetime, the strongest person on earth. We pray for Celestial Chen to quell the chaos of the secret realms, eradicate the alien races at their roots, and manifest divine power for mankind. The scene shifts to a Maya clan ship. He is Chen Bei Xuan, the one who destroyed my descendants on Earth. Yes, leader. He downed the spacecraft our clan left on Earth and killed my leader's descendants. To dare kill my clan's descendants, even if he is an Eastern heavenly immortal, I will make him pay the price. Afterward, the old dragon brought the protagonist and everyone to his world. This is the hidden demon realm. This is a small world discovered by my clan's ancestors. It is 1,000 kilometers in diameter, inhabited by many great demons and humans. With this small world, we no longer fear the sieges of the great secret realms. What should we do next? Naturally, it is time to settle accounts with the great secret realms. Chen Bei Xuan presided over Jin City. Within 3 days, the disciples of the North Chang sect eliminated the forces in the east that had colluded with the secret realms, including the Wang family. After dealing with the traitors, I will next visit the forbidden zones of the great secret realms. I did not expect the Celestial to still remember this Yuanqing. There aren't many of my old acquaintances left in Jin City. Of course I must remember everyone. You wish to go on a campaign against the great secret realms now. Is it perhaps too rushed? Some things should not be delayed, no matter how many of them there are. I will crush them all. Celestial Chen, is Duang Yuanqing not involved with the alien races? No, before my divine sense, no one can hide anything. Fortunately he isn't. My enemies are becoming fewer. Currently, there are 37 secret realms and alien deities on Earth. The data is all prepared. Do not be too hasty. Wait until the disciples have finished their breakthroughs before attacking. No need. I alone am enough. These people have all incurred blood debts. They must pay the price. The Blood Buddha, the evil god of Southeast Asia, awakened 2 years ago. He destroyed 3 cities. Over 500,000 people died. And he killed 16 disciples of the North Chang Black Shaman Hall. His moniker is the Evil Buddha. That's him. The scene shifts to Tadibo Temple. Who are you? Impudence. All who enter must perform 3 prostrations and 9 kowtows. So terrifying. Who is he? This seems to be Chen Bei Xuan. Chen Bei Xuan, you dare to come find me. Are you not afraid that the great secret realms will join forces to surround and kill you? A swarm of ants. Killing them all will suffice. Chen Fan waved his hand, unleashing attacks. Then a hand grabbed him. 1 strike is more than enough to kill you. The protagonist flew upward, unleashing a strike. A boom resounded, and their tower was shattered. Within a few days, Chen Bei Xuan destroyed most of the great secret realms. The protagonist appeared at the next one. Chen Bei Xuan came to pay a visit to the saints of the church. At this moment, rumbling sounds echoed. Saint Peter, disciple of God, the first pope of the church, respected expert of the East. Why do you trespass upon the domain of the gods? My grandfather was once ambushed and gravely injured by you. The church should provide an answer. Shouldn't it? Nonsense. Why would we saints need to ambush a mortal? Chen Fan immediately flew into the air, preparing to strike. Stop. Cross-light sword. Holy sand flame. A giant hand descended. Pope, save me. Sigh. The Pope slowly transformed. Then he let out a shout. Judgment. A giant sword appeared, stabbing straight down beneath the hand with a crash. The crowd below screamed in terror. Augustus, dead. Celestial Master Chen, you killed a servant of God. Do you think my church has no power to resist? Relying on a bunch of petty thieves like you? Add our sea race as well. Not worth a single blow. What if our golden clan is added as well? Still not enough. And all of us. Now, is it enough? It is enough. Barely enough for me to kill. Bei Xuan, if you surrender and allow yourself to be bound, we can let you leave. Why waste words on him? Just kill him and be done with it. Respected expert of the East. War or peace is right before your eyes. Stop before things get worse. Unless you sign a covenant to never again encroach upon the human race from now on. Otherwise, today I shall destroy all secret realms, so that gods no longer exist on earth. On the verge of death yet still stubborn. Let me teach him a lesson first. Old Dragon and I are among the 6 great sovereigns. I don't believe we cannot even withstand a single move of his. As long as we can hold him and let the sea race activate their battle array, we can kill him directly. Gao immediately flew over. Chen Fan concentrated his power into his fist. A booming sound rang out. The punch landing squarely on his face. One punch took Gao down. Merely an ant. Yet you dare challenge me. The MC stepped directly on him. Die. Gao screamed in despair. No. He fell below with a thunderous explosion. Was Gao beaten to death? So strong. How can this Bei Xuan be so powerful? Kill him. Don't let him touch the tribal king. Attack all at once. Crush him. Slay. Kill Bei Xuan. Just as well. Come at me all at once so I can finish this quickly. They took turns attacking. The MC immediately struck back. Cries of agony ringing out repeatedly. 2 men launched their moves and shouted, "Kill!" The MC flew straight toward those 2, delivering a face-shattering punch to each of them. Kill him. Ha, the 2 of you are coming together? Then get lost together. Both were sent flying downward with a loud blast. How is it possible? How can he be so strong? Or perhaps, let's run. No need to fear. Please, Your Highness, take action and kill the one who blasphemes the gods. Help our secret realm reclaim this blood debt. A group of masked people was approaching. One among them removed his hood. Anubis? How is it possible? Isn't he in a deep slumber in the god realm? Unable to leave? This isn't a clone. It is the true god's original body. Before coming here, our tribe accumulated the power of faith from the holy cemetery. All of it was offered to Lord Anubis to help him revive. Death god Anubis, if this were 3 years ago, even if I utilized the power of time, I might not have been able to kill you. Unfortunately, you are too late. True god domain? You die. As soon as the words were spoken, the domain surged outward. Ah, help, so terrifying, run quickly. Skulls quickly surrounded the MC, blowing out streams of purple gas. You, in the end, are still not a true god. Do you think this is my true power? Chen Fan let out a roar. The aura emitting around him exploded thunderously. Wood spirit energy was purifying the skulls. This seems like the chaos divine tree from the legends of the early universe. What divine ability are you using? This is not a divine ability. This is the power of chaos. A booming sound rang out. His domain had been shattered. Anubis used the death god's light. The beam of death shot forward. The divine light of death could not penetrate Chen Fan's protective azure light. Not good. He flashed in front of him and threw a punch. The punch landed squarely on Anubis's face. He was sent hurtling downward amidst a series of thunderous explosions. Anubis immediately flew back up. Chen Fan continued to rain punches upon his body. Anubis roared in anger, "You must die." You're overthinking it. Taste this. He was sent flying once again. As expected of a true god. You've allowed me the pleasure of landing a few more blows. Anubis fired 2 beams of light from his eyes. He dodged and threw another punch into the center of the chest. It is the god summoning art. Anubis is using a forbidden technique. If the true body of the great god of the underworld had descended, I might have shown some respect. But if it's just a phantom without even a physical body, what can it do? Chen Fan shouted, break. Anubis's true form was being ravaged. He screamed, no. It was slowly disappearing. He rushed forward and threw a punch. Die. A blood-curdling scream rang out. Ah, even a true god was defeated by him? Who would dare to fight him now? Suppressing a secret realm alone and slaying a true god, this is a peerless powerhouse of our human race. True Lord Chen is mighty. The situation is settled. After this battle, humanity will rule the earth. Huasha and North Chong shall reign supreme. A bunch of useless trash. The great leader showed them how to return Anubis to his peak state. Yet they still failed. It seems I underestimated Bei Xuan. There are too many secrets within the human race. Fortunately, it is still fine. Things have not strayed too far from the plan. Quickly, retreat into the sanctuary. How can this be? Retreat. Too late. A barrage of attacks surged forward as they screamed in terror. Save me. Chen Fan waved his hand. Slash. The attack tore through the space in front of him, shattering the vacuum. This is the power of a legendary heavenly lord. Do you think hiding in that small world will allow you to escape my attack? He stared intently at the sights before him. Is this the sacred burial ground? Haha. The sacred burial ground is an independent world. Once the passage is closed, it will be completely isolated from the outside world. We shall recuperate here and emerge again in 100 years. He reached out and grabbed the space in front of him. Then he ripped a piece away, and a rift was opened. No. The passage. Close it for me quickly. Before it could be mended, he had already torn it wide open. Not bad. All of you are excellent materials for pill refinement. God despiser. Go to hell. The protagonist stepped forward and smashed everything to pieces. In the end, it was still impossible. He is gradually fading away. They all knelt down. We surrender. Level the holy sea. Wipe out the secret realms. I finally understand how the teacher suppressed Kunshu. Next, it's our turn to act. To thoroughly destroy the remnants of the alien secret realms. Send the order to all North Chong disciples. Launch an attack on the alien races. Our Kunlun and North Chong alliance will fight to the end. Pillars of light shot up into the sky simultaneously. After today, the earth is godless again, leaving only Bei Xuan. Only you all remain. Previously, from the wise leader, I learned that the Maya race is still in the depths of the universe. So where did this spaceship come from? No matter. Charge straight in and capture the leader for interrogation. Wait. I am the captain of the Nock spaceship. Maya Council member : respected Eastern powerhouse. We have no enmity or grudges. Why do you want to attack the Nock spaceship? The Maya race condoned the major secret realms attacks on me, sending people to secretly attack China and North Chong. You think I don't know? This is a misunderstanding. The Maya race is honorable and upright. How could we do such a despicable thing? Whether it's true or false, wait until I smash the spaceship and capture you to interrogate your soul. Then I will naturally know. Sir, once war breaks out, the consequences are more than this earth can bear. A loud boom rang out. Smoke and fire filled the air everywhere. The spaceship has a protective layer, so it was unaffected. Bei Xuan, the Nock warship is our race's latest model. How can it be compared to that rusty old one from the Napoleonic era? Humph. Great Five Elements Extermination Divine Thunder. Thunder and lightning immediately struck down. Full power to deploy the defense layer. Chen Fan let out a shout. Break. The protective layer has been shattered. You cannot break the defense of the Nock warship. Is that so? Thunder and lightning continued to strike down with deafening booms. The protective layers have been shattered. The spaceship's outer hull has also cracked. Surrender, and I will leave your bodies intact. Damn you, attack. The cannons were immediately fired. Chen Fan dashed forward. He punched the spaceship directly. It fell straight down with a crash. The protagonist flew over and used his hands to tear the spaceship apart. Now, do you have any more words to say? The protagonist grabbed him and dragged him outside. Bei Xuan, it's too late, they have arrived. What? The Mayan fleet has reached Earth. Humanity has fallen into a desperate situation. Ha ha ha, Bei Xuan, from beginning to end, you have been used by me. Although your power exceeded my expectations, now that my race's fleet has arrived, you are certainly dead. The protagonist ripped off one of his arms. Ah. You are afraid, Bei Xuan, the more cruel you act, the more it shows that you are afraid. I just feel like you're talking too much nonsense. I'm just too lazy to listen. This was what Zhu Ke had given him before. A communication device made of a special alloy. Xiao Fan, do you see those space battleships? Come back quickly, or it will be too late. Chen Fan, don't listen to your mother. Decide for yourself what to do. Xiao Fan, everyone is waiting for you to return. According to intelligence, the Maya fleet will reach Earth in 3 hours. The entire Earth has begun preparing for an offensive, wanting to destroy the Maya fleet in space. Otherwise, all of humanity will be completely seized. How much certainty is there? 15%. But even if there isn't a shred of hope, we must fight to the end. Perfected Cultivator Chen. Currently, a total of 5 space fortresses and 99 Nox starships have been detected. It is estimated that there are several hundred ordinary Maya Conate experts, dozens of supreme powerhouses, and an unknown number of false gods. Surrender. If you surrender, not only will your entire family be safe, but we can even let you be the master of Earth. Perfected Cultivator Chen, Xiao Fan, the protagonist, then turned off the device. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, just the position of Earth's master and you already want to bribe me? You Maya people are too short-sighted. What do you mean? As a mighty being of humanity, how could I possibly surrender? Today, let me show you how we human cultivators can roam the universe and crush 10,000 worlds. Chen Fan immediately soared away, swiftly flying out into the void of space. The protagonist stood in the midst of their ships. How can that be? Clearly, he hasn't become a true god yet. How can he enter space? Does he want to break through the atmosphere as if breaking through a heavenly chasm? Glars, Deputy Commander of the Maya First Fleet, Captain of the battleship Arlington. I didn't expect this abandoned star of hundreds of thousands of years to still have a true god appear. Who is he? According to news sent from the Nox starship, he is the strongest human on Earth. Bei Xuan. Does this Earthling intend to take on 10,000 alone, against our entire battle group? Regardless of who he is, just crush him, shatter the last hope of those Earthlings. Humanity, surrender, or die. Surrender. Everyone at home was extremely worried. True martial Dharma sword. They gave the order, fire. The cannons were fired. True martial Dharma domain, myriad enemies annihilated. Continuous explosions rang out. Chen Fan's protective layer was blasted apart. The protagonist clasped his hands and used Azure Emperor Longevity Body. Even a true god cannot withstand the attack of our Maya fleet. Chen Fan unleashed True Martial Divine Fist. One punch blocked 1,000 cannons. He cried out in panic. What? Now it's my turn. Open full fire. Eliminate him. Heighten morale. Start locking on target for fire. A loud boom resounded. The other spaceships continued to fire. Chen Fan also launched a strike in response. Continuous explosions rang out. Keep going. Let's see if you can survive this time. Explosions rang out, smoke and fire enveloping the protagonist's body. Hua Yongfeng cried out in worry. Teacher. Bei Xuan is surely dead. The gaze of the divine beast Kunpeng appeared. What? Let me show you how terrifying the power of a true hunter who can face the entire universe can be. Chen Fan waved his hand. Radiance shining in all directions. Fire at full power. Stop it. The Kunpeng opened its mouth and absorbed all of their energy. Not good. The Kunpeng flapped its wings and launched a strike. A spaceship instantly exploded. Chen Fan also took action to assist. The Kunpeng spread its wings and flew toward where the spaceships were gathered, sucking everything into its mouth. Damn you, you despicable human. They immediately aimed at the Kunpeng and opened fire. It created a stream of light, shattering all of their artillery shells. Then it continued to spread its wings and fly forward. They used spiritual power to link up, creating a giant net to stop the Kunpeng. Child's play. The Kunpeng used its wings to shatter it, continuing to fly forward. I shall die in glory. The spaceships exploded with thunderous booms. Fortresses capable of rivaling true gods have all been destroyed. How can this be? It is impossible for you. But for me, it is as easy as turning over a hand. Remember this in your next life, never even think of invading the human race. The entire Maya fleet was completely vaporized, not a single soul survived. Return to Earth. No, I, Bei Xuan, must pull out the weeds by their roots. The protagonist and the Kunpeng continued to fly toward their lair. Chen Fan stepped down. Human, you deserve to die. Edlin, the Godslayer. Chen Fan swung his hand to attack. A shell was fired from the spaceship. This shell is very strong. Chen Fan dodged through each artillery shell. As soon as he drew near, he unleashed a strike, the Great Chaos Technique. This is the most advanced technology of the Maya race. A super soldier. A true titan. In the cultivation world, there are indeed weapon refining sects that once refined a substitute body of a true dragon capable of rivaling a true immortal. Pity. You are merely struggling before death. The protagonist flew straight toward the titan's fist. Then he let out a shout, open. Chen Fan flew directly into the interior. The protagonist quickly moved toward Edlin's seat. He was grabbed by the neck and lifted up by Chen Fan. He delivered a punch that blew him to pieces. The protagonist quickly escaped from the titan. It collapsed below with a thunderous crash. This battle was indeed arduous, but it also thoroughly eliminated the threats looming over Earth. It was well worth it. That titan carcass can help Earth quickly learn scientific techniques. Edlin can be used to refine pills or a spiritual treasure. But before that, you must tell me, why did Earth undergo changes? Why did you all suddenly come here? And what exactly is the divine treasure at the core of the Earth? Unfortunate for you, I happen to be a tough nut to crack. Is that so? The divine essence blade can slash through all souls. This is a god-slaying technique. Bei Xuan, who on earth are you? Go to hell and ask. A few months later. On one hand, I recovered my strength, on the other, I interrogated Edlin, but the truth is, he knew nothing at all. Moreover, the Maya race also has gods, so just how powerful is that deity? My recovery is nearly complete, it's time to return to Earth. The protagonist and the Kunpeng flew back to Earth. A vast crowd gathered to welcome him. We welcome perfected Lord Chen. Master, Xiao Fan, hubby, fortunately, I'm still alive, I have returned. Xiao Chong embraced Chen Fan. It's good that you're back, you didn't bring shame to our Chen family. The Bichong sect and the Chen family both hail from Arjin City. What other city in the world dares to compare itself to Arjin City now? Because perfected Lord Chen once studied here for a year, this place was directly promoted to a key university and became world-renowned. Because perfected Lord Chen researched the life source liquid here, this place became a leading research center in the world. Those who once had ties with perfected Lord Chen have all become paragons among men. The people of the Kunshu realm have arrived. They've arrived. Quickly, inform perfected Lord Chen. Heavens, is that the Kunshu realm? This is the secular world. If we're talking about prosperity, the secular world is still a notch above. Though mortals have weak bodies, when they come together, they can move all things. What are you all doing here? Planning to flaunt your power before me? The protagonist slowly stepped forward. We pay our respects to the Lord of Kunshu. May the perfected Lord's magic power be boundless, his longevity eternal, and his immortal bliss everlasting. We pay our respects, perfected Lord. Welcome, everyone, please, come in. You all are being so ostentatious, you've frightened quite a few people. It's necessary to show Earth that you are not just the master of Khonshu, but also the master of the entire Earth. Exactly, in this damn secular world. If anyone dares to resist the perfected Lord, I'll take some people and deal with them immediately. This, sigh. Master, you've come. It's good that you're all right. You've come too, I was also looking for you. Perfected Lord Chen, long time no see. Your bearing remains as magnificent as ever. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. You can finally escape the Cloud Heaven Palace and be free between heaven and earth. It is only temporary, to truly escape the Cloud Heaven Palace. It will likely take another 100 years. Since you have come to the secular world this time, fellow Taoist, I happen to have something to ask. Oh, is it related to the Heavenly Road? Fellow Artifact Spirit, I want to ask about the end of the Heavenly Road. Truthfully, my knowledge of the universe is limited. I only know of the ancient planet at the end of the Heavenly Road, called the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm. The Heavenly Desolation Star Realm. In ancient times, Earth was a bright planet for cultivation, known as the Middle Earth Star Realm. Besides that, the most glorious and powerful planet for immortal cultivation was the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm. Back then, we had some connections with the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm, so the Heavenly Lord finally decided to go there. Unbeknownst to us, this journey took several thousand years. I do not know what incident occurred. That is the place I must find. That is the true place for immortal cultivation. True Lord Chen, I know your path is mysterious and your background deep. But do not look down upon the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm. It is a true sacred land of cultivation, with great sects as numerous as clouds and countless geniuses. Even if one forms a golden core, they may not necessarily be the strongest. Rest assured, I will help you investigate news about Heavenly Lord Qi. I am the strongest genius of this era, the strongest Taoist sect. What does the tiny Heavenly Desolation planet matter? Using countless Shanshan life essences, I refined 3,600 spirit blood pills, keeping half for the North Chang sect. My sect teaches cultivation techniques and Taoist arts, hoping they can focus on their cultivation and strive for progress. I traveled to various places to visit old friends and re-examine the great forbidden zones and secret realms, spending a carefree time with loved ones. 3 months later, outside the teleportation array, Khonshu Realm, Tiandu Inner City. Everyone looked at Chen Fan sadly. This journey is dangerous, be careful in everything. Everyone, rest assured, this trip will take 1 or 2 years if fast, or 2 or 3 years at most. Once I form the golden core, I will return. It won't be long. I know you can do it. You must remember, I am always waiting for you. Yes, Sect Master, Master, we wait for your return. If I do not reach the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm this time and do not form the golden core, I will resolutely not return. A beam of light shot out into the vast expanse of space. The protagonist stepped into it. A moment later, Chen Fan was transported to somewhere in the universe. This is already the 3rd planet. There are still golden core level predators and the corpses of golden core cultivators. It is evident that the further one goes, the more fierce the combat becomes. I hope to reach the Heavenly Desolation Star Realm before running out of spirit stones. Otherwise, I will be adrift in the universe. This is the 7th transit station. No, it's a dead end. One sword strike severed the Heavenly Road. Either rely on supreme dharmic power to overcome the cosmic storms, or rely on a toughened physical body to charge through. To be able to unleash such a sword strike, this person must at least be a nascent soul expert. It was the #1 expert of ancient Huasha, Heavenly Lord Qi. To force a nascent soul Heavenly Lord to strike and sever the Heavenly Road. It is hard to imagine how terrifying the situation was then. This sword was struck to cut off pursuit and find a way to escape. To avoid a fight to the death. This sword strike not only stops the predators but also blocks me. Fortunately, thousands of years have passed. The cosmic storms have weakened, and I can rely on my perfected divine body to barely make it across. The protagonist endured the pain to cross over and proceeded to the next location. Luckily, I finally made it out. I must quickly recover from my injuries and continue the journey. Sometime later. This is the 24th transit station. Heavenly Desolation Ancient Planet. I have finally arrived. This heavenly desolate star region is better than I thought. The MC takes a spirit crystal from his person, shining it directly down at that planet. Heavenly desolate star. A teleportation formation appears on the ground. Chen Fan has been transported there. The spiritual qi is so dense. 10 times that of Kunshu. 100 times that of Earth. I have finally arrived at Heavenly Desolate Star. Just stepping onto Heavenly Desolate Star, my cultivation immediately begins to advance. If I had been reborn in Heavenly Desolate, I suspect I could have reached the Conate stage in 1 year. And attained the Golden Core after 3 years. Strange. This place is supposed to be an important site for ancient Washa cultivators. So why does it feel long abandoned? Could something have happened? My divine sense senses it. 300 miles to the east. There is the aura of battle, one side is the human race. Chen Fan immediately flies in that direction. At this moment, a group of people is fighting a pack of wolves. These young men and women, if they were in the Kunshu realm, would all be considered elite disciples of the 7 great sects. Now they can be encountered anytime. It truly lives up to the name of the Heavenly Desolate Star region. Right now they are still resisting, but eventually their magical power will be exhausted. I am not the kind of good person who enjoys helping others. But arriving at Heavenly Desolate for the first time, I must find some people to gather information. A young girl is using a talisman, sending it flying to incinerate a wolf. Sister Hongtai, I only have 3 talismans left in my hand. And my magical power is almost gone. When will the family reinforcements arrive? That's right, young Master Ling, Sister Hongtai, our magical power won't hold out much longer either. The signal has been sent. From Zuyan City to here is over 1,000 miles. It will take another half hour. What? We can't even last 10 minutes. Let alone half an hour. Sister Hongtai, you and young Master Ling should break out first. Listen to her. Although based on the divine sea realm cultivation of young Master Ling and myself, we could completely use chi flight to leave directly. But, sister, look over there. Everyone looks up in the direction the girl is pointing. From high above, a palm technique is descending. Chen Fan is unleashing attacks. It strikes the wolf pack with a thunderous explosion. The MC lands gently below. A Conate cultivator. Mu Hongtai of the Mu family from Zuyan City greets the senior. Thank you for your rescue. The Mu family will surely show its gratitude. Thank you, senior. This seat is Chen Bei Xuan. I have just come out of seclusion and do not know where this is. Is there a human settlement nearby? Reporting to senior. This is the absolute cold mountain range near the cold region's Zuyan City. We are from Zuyan City, if senior does not mind. You can return with us. Our family will certainly be very grateful to senior. Fine. Chen Fan follows their group. For 100.000 miles around the northern cold region, various races stand side by side and sects gather. The highest status belongs to the Northern Cold King in the Northern Cold King City. All city lords are appointed by the Northern Cold King City. We come from a cultivation family in Zuyan City. We were originally out with our guards for leisure but accidentally encountered a pack of ice wolves. Senior Chen, do you not have a family or sect? Why not come to our city lord's mansion to receive support? My father is the city lord of Zuyan, personally appointed by the Northern Cold King. All kinds of spirit stones and pills will definitely not be lacking. And if you achieve great merit, you can even be rewarded with a golden core level cultivation technique. Our Mu family can also invite you to be an enshrined elder. Spirit stones and pills will certainly not be lacking. But the chance to obtain a golden core level technique, outside of the great cultivation sects, only my city lord's mansion can provide. Senior, are you a member of the Wa clan? Hearing this, everyone stares at the MC. That's right, I am a member of the Wa clan. Hearing this, everyone feels a bit disappointed. Is that so? What about being a member of the Wa clan? What? Nothing. Haha, let's keep going. I forgot. I forgot, even though he is of the Hua clan. He is still a connate cultivator. Why must you be from the Hua clan? Senior, please do not mind. To be able to rely on a Hua clan body to cultivate to the connate realm is already the talent of a peerless genius. It's not certain that there is no chance to join a great sect and seek the immortal path. The people from the family have arrived. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for saving our young master. The city lord's mansion has prepared a banquet. We invite fellow Taoist Chen. Enshrined Tang. This senior Chen is of the Hua race. The Hua race? Is it truly the Hua race? So it turns out you are a fellow Taoist of the Hua race. Rare indeed. Rare indeed. There isn't enough room on the boat. It's no matter. Once they learned of Chen Fan's background, they showed contempt. Senior Chen, I didn't expect the elders to be like this. Rest assured, the Mu family will remember your kindness. If you encounter any trouble, you can come to the Mu family. Chen Fan was left behind, left only to watch the boats depart. What happened to the ancient Huasha cultivators? Why are these people so cold when the Hua race is mentioned? The protagonist continued to fly away. The scene shifts to Chu Yan City. I'll hide my aura and enter the city as a mortal to investigate. The people here more or less show signs of cultivating immortality. At this moment, several people were soaring through the air. If I reach the connate stage, I will roam freely throughout the city. You're dreaming. To reach the connate stage, one must first enter an immortal sect, without the guidance of an immortal master. You won't even break through to the profound gate after 100 years of cultivation. It seems that even in the heavenly desolate star region, reaching the connate stage is extremely difficult. Spirit stones are needed everywhere here, and mine were mostly used up on the heavenly road. I must earn some more. Sir, are you buying pills or seeking alchemy services? Our Golden Crow Hall has all kinds of materials and many alchemists in residence. Selling pills. He looks like a mortal. Yet he's trading pills. Very well, please have some tea while you wait. The protagonist sat there waiting for the tea to be brought out. Master Appraiser, please look at this. Oh, what is it? These are high-grade spirit pills. Heavenly Yuan pills, there are 10 of them. High-grade spirit pills. Just one is enough to create a divine sea cultivator. In Golden Crow Hall, this would be considered a shop protecting treasure, let alone having 10 of them. Heavenly Yuan pills can extend one's lifespan by 100 years, revive the dead, and enhance cultivation, judging by the color. These are masterpieces. Which grandmaster made them? If I could seize them, he's just a mortal. How is he worthy of such items? He suddenly became startled and alert. Please follow me. I was blind to Mount Tai. Golden Crow Hall will naturally be responsible for your safety. No matter, I refined these myself. So you are a connate expert. This old fool begs the High Immortal's forgiveness. High Immortal, 1 heavenly Yuan pill is of the highest quality. 1 pill is worth 10,000 spirit stones. So 10 pills are 100,000. Golden Crow Hall does not have that much on hand right now. Forget it then. Wait. If the High Immortal can wait, you could put the pills up for auction at Golden Crow Hall. The selling price would be even higher. Auction? When? Exactly 3 days from now. Fine, then I will leave the pills with you for now. Excellent, thank you, High Immortal. As soon as Chen Fan left, the man went to meet 2 individuals. Lord Pill Envoy, the guest has been seen out. Then the pills will be put up for auction in 3 days. Lord Pill Envoy, why don't we buy them directly? 100,000 spirit stones is not a difficult sum for our Golden Crow Hall. 10 yuan pills alone are not important. This envoy is here on the hall master's orders to scout the major medicine halls for talent to help the hall master complete his great ambition. If that person truly is an alchemy grandmaster, the harvest will be significant. That High Immortal said he refined the heavenly yuan pills himself. Why didn't you recruit him directly? Pill Envoy? Old Ding, didn't you notice the youth's appearance? Black pupils, unless he is of the Hua race. The Hua race is cursed. It is hard for even 1 in 10,000 to become a cultivator. Now a connate expert has appeared, and a very young one at that. His aura could be a disguise, perhaps he possesses a Dharma treasure. Then let's just kill him and take the 10 pills. No, there are many in the hall eyeing these heavenly yuan pills. Besides, I am very curious about who is standing behind this youth. Golden Crow Medicine Hall has obtained 10 heavenly yuan pills and will be auctioning them. They are top grade and can supercharge your cultivation. Really? Let's go see. The Yun family, the Mu family, and the City Lord's mansion have all arrived. The crowd outside is as thick as ants. Aren't those Mu Hongtai and Zhang Lingfeng? They truly are a perfect match. This is the most formal reception room. The walls are inscribed with illusions and formations, and special curtains are used to shield against wind and rain, ensuring it cannot be peeked into. It also prevents one from probing others, though that won't stop me. All right. I declare, the auction begins. My pills will likely appear in the second half of the auction. I know many people came here for this item. A few hours later, next is top grade spirit pill, heavenly yuan pill. 1 pill per bottle. The medicinal efficacy far exceeds ordinary spirit medicine. 1 pill is enough to ascend to the divine sea without any side effects. A divine pill. Truly a divine pill. It is a pill that increases cultivation. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. Who refined it? 10 heavenly yuan pills. Starting price 30.000 spirit stones. Begin. The martial artists began to compete in bidding, quickly pushing the price up to 70.000. These curtains with formation arrays basically cannot block my divine sense. To think that the small Chu Yem city would have such spirit pills. The craftsmanship must be equivalent to Grandmaster Xie of the royal city. Mr. Yin, have you investigated those who came to the snowy cold mountain range? Reporting to the young lady. Besides our Huyan Min Grotto Heaven, the Heavenly Mang Palace, Yin Yang Academy, and the Northern Cold Royal Family have all arrived. Humph, they all came for the legacy of the absolute cold true monarch. I don't need other treasures. But whoever dares to compete with me for the ancient Ming Cold Pearl, I Lin Wuha, will surely kill them without mercy. This old man bids 150.000 spirit stones. It is the Cloud family ancestor. He hasn't appeared for many years. At this moment, a voice rang out, 300.000. Who? Cloud's second brother. We haven't met for 100 years, how can you not even recognize an old friend? Mr. Yin? Aren't you the enshrined expert of the Lin family in the royal city? Currently following the eldest young lady Lin? Could it be that the one inside is the eldest young lady Lin? Correct. My lady wants these pills to give to the 9th young lady. What is it? Cloud's second brother. Do you want to compete with the eldest young lady? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Taking the 300.000 spirit stones. I am leaving first. These past 2 days, I mainly familiarized myself with the environment and inquired for news about the Hua tribe. I heard that the Hua tribe is an exiled race, most of whom reside in ancient Hua city in the North Pole. Their aptitude is poor, and very few can cultivate. What exactly happened? I must go find out in a while. Chen Fan was walking and suddenly stopped. An illusionary realm. Ji Hanshin of the Ji family greets your excellency. What do you want? Naturally, it is for the 300.000 spirit stones in your excellency's hands. Incidentally, I hope your excellency will hand over the remaining heavenly yuan pills and the refining method. What if I say no? Then I must invite you to accompany this young master back to Skyfire City. Don't expect to plead for mercy, this place has been set with a fire refining formation. Before you came, didn't the Golden Crow Hall tell you my identity? What identity? The heavenly yuan pills were refined by my own hands. Immortal, he knows how to refine pills. Not good. The main character immediately erupted his aura around him. Damn it, this is no mortal. Clearly a connate powerhouse. My GU family is absolutely no match. Golden Crow Hall deceived us. Chen Fan waved his hand and unleashed a strike. They fell one after another. Fellow Taoist, stop, please listen to me. The main character unleashed a strike. Die. The transaction is over. Only you knew my identity. Yet the GU family could find me. You used a borrowed knife to kill. But is I Chen Bei Xuan. So easily bullied? Scene shifts to the medicine hall. The auction ended successfully. If we include what the GU family gave us, the total revenue must be over 400,000. Lord Pill Envoy. That immortal Chen is not one to be provoked. It seems we have made a mistake. That old ghost GU of Skyfire City has set up the fire refining formation. That Hua youth has no way out. At this moment, thunder roared, followed by a scream of agony. What happened? The MC kicked their door open and walked in. Exalted Immortal Chen. Kid Chen, you're not dead. What? You're surprised to see me harmed by the GU family? Fellow Taoist Chen, this is a misunderstanding. Fellow Taoist Chen, our Golden Crow Hall is a leading chamber of commerce in the northern cold region. One of the top few. Our Shanshan enshrined experts are as numerous as clouds. 5 great Golden Crow envoys suppress the northern cold, and our Grand Hall Master is a true monarch. Do you really wish to become an enemy of our Golden Crow Hall? Noisy. The MC waved his hand and finished off the talkative one. They turned pale and didn't dare to speak. This. I didn't expect you to be a Shanshan expert. This envoy misjudged you. Are you perhaps also a Grandmaster Alchemist? So what? Hall Master Chu dared to collude with the GU family and offend a Grandmaster Alchemist. He was simply seeking death. Grandmaster Chen was right to kill him. Our Golden Crow Hall will offer 100,000 spirit stones to apologize to Grandmaster Chen. Grandmaster, I am one of the 5 great Golden Crow envoys. The Pill Envoy, in full charge of alchemy affairs. As long as the Grandmaster is willing to join the Golden Crow Hall, any condition you set will be met. Have you said enough? Grandmaster Chen, you mean, you're done talking, now die. The MC used his sword to sever the heads of the 2 of them. Seeking death. Chen Fan let out a shout, suppress. He immediately collapsed into a kneel on the floor. This is a domain? You are a golden core. Let's say it is. True monarch, spare my life. This lowly envoy offended the true monarch. Wishful thinking. The MC then flicked his fingers. You cannot kill me. I am the Golden Crow Hall Pill Envoy. Our Hall Master is an elder of the Yin-Yang Grotto Heaven. The Golden Crow True Monarch. The sword light sliced across his face. Is that so? Haha. True monarch. This youth of the Hua race is actually a true monarch. I won't kill you because you're useful. Understand? This old one obeys the true monarch's orders. A moment later. True monarch. These are all the high-grade spirit herbs and spirit stones from the Zuyan branch hall. 167 high-grade spirit herbs. 5 quasi-treasure medicines, 1 golden crow fruit, and 700,000 spirit stones. Did you come here for the legacy of true monarch Juan as well? My lord? True monarch Juan? Legacy? True monarch Juan was a peerless expert of the northern cold region 3,000 years ago. It's said he was half a step into the nascent soul stage. And his ancient nether mystic art shook the heavens and earth. Unfortunately, in the end, true monarch Juan failed to break through to the nascent soul stage and passed away in the Juan mountain range. Thousands of miles of mountains were frozen by falling snow because of his death. Affecting a range of 1,000 miles is just an exaggeration. These are all rumors and misinformation from the common people. This junior is only repeating what I've heard. But it's a fact that true monarch Juan left a legacy. Back then, true monarch Juan set up a formation outside his residence. Only every 60 years, when heaven and earth change and the frost recedes, can one enter, drawing countless people to explore and seek treasure. Is that all? If it belonged to a heavenly monarch, I might still be interested. But a true monarch. He's not interested. This won't do. He can't leave. Otherwise, he will surely burn this golden crow hall to the ground before he goes. That's right. I heard that true monarch Juan possessed a 10,000-year heavenly pearl called the ancient nether cold pearl. Hearing this, Chen Fan stopped. Are you sure it's the ancient nether cold pearl? This lowly one is certain. The sect masters of the 6 great grotto heavens once came to investigate but couldn't find it. The ancient nether cold pearl. This is a peerless spiritual material for refining a supreme grade golden core. To think I just arrived in the heavenly desolate realm and already encountered such a treasure. I must obtain the ancient nether cold pearl. The scene shifts to the city lord's mansion. My lord, the Zuyan city lord Zhang Dongshu hails from the void sect of the six great grotto heavens. Therefore, elite youths often gather at his place. Look over there, they are all top-tier elite youths. Over on that side are the disciples of various sects. This area of ours is for chambers of commerce and small families. Senior brother Zhang, guarding this precious land must be exhausting. I wouldn't dare. Junior sister Bai overstates it. HMPH. What a performance. I like Gu Lingzi. I on the other hand, admire Fairy Bai, even before great figures from the royal city. She doesn't stick to trifles. Without a powerful background, who else could be a role model for cultivators? However, some people, despite having peerless talent, never reveal their names, so few know of them. Sister Mew, you mean that senior from the Wa race? That's right, that person is so young and yet has already reached the innate stage. If he were here, he might even stand shoulder to shoulder with the top figures. Innate cultivators can change their appearance, who knows if he is truly that young. Furthermore, he is of the Wa tribe, what right does he have to stand among the geniuses of the northern frost region? Hearing that, she let out a sigh. Haze. Huh. Then she noticed Chen Fan sitting nearby. Senior Chen. The protagonist immediately smiled and greeted him back. Strange, why does he have an invitation? Senior Chen, last time my attitude was wrong. Yi Er apologizes to you. Yun Yi Er, how did you all find me? So you are the Wa tribe's innate. Hu Kunming, the second true disciple of the Azure Sun sect. My lord, he is at the peak of the divine sea and has mastered the Azure Sun sect's innate one chi body. He is a true disciple of the Azure Sun sect's profound clarity lineage. Merely a chi refinement cultivator. Yet you have the right to question me. Hearing this, he was startled. I heard that not long ago, ancient Wa city was ambushed by the North Sea Demon tribe, and hundreds of thousands died. True, without an innate expert's protection, how could ordinary people face demon beasts? Isn't this high immortal Chen an innate of the Wa tribe? Why didn't he protect his clansmen? Unless the high immortal is also aiming for the true monarch's legacy. Forget it, given the constitution of the Wa people, even if they use some golden core technique, they wouldn't be able to cultivate a golden core. Senior brother Hu, why would you say that? Ancient Wa city was ambushed, it seems I must make a trip there. Immortal Master Hu, Lord Chen is an envoy of the Golden Crow Hall, representing them on an inspection tour of the branch halls. An envoy of the Golden Crow Hall. Although he is just a member of the Wa tribe, I cannot afford to provoke the Golden Crow Hall. What's this? You come as you please and leave as you please? Have you asked for my permission yet? What do you mean? Kneel down and apologize to my Wa tribe. You dare? Senior, be careful. Chen Fan raised his hand and gave a cold snort, forcing him to kneel. Hu Kunming immediately activated the innate one chi body. The protagonist let out a shout. Open. As soon as the words were spoken, he collapsed to his knees. How is this possible? Facing an innate, Hu Kunming didn't have even a shred of resistance. Was he defeated that easily? He let out a piercing scream. Ah, not bad. Unfortunately, it's useless. The protagonist continued to press him down. Release me, or else my Azure Sun sect will raze the Wa tribe to the ground. You seek death. Hu Kunming was now being pressed deep into the ground. A shout rang out, stop. Fellow Taoist, why did you strike someone within my mansion? This person is an envoy of the Golden Crow Hall, because senior brother Hu's words were slightly offensive. He took action. He completely disregards the majesty of the City Lord's mansion and the Azure Sun sect. I hope father will judge clearly. An envoy of the Golden Crow Hall. Yet to strike so heavily over a mere disagreement, this is a bit too much. This is also the second disciple of the Azure Sun sect master. If the Azure Sun sect brings down punishment, even the Golden Crow Hall would not be able to bear it. Furthermore, True Monarch Chen is not a member of the Golden Crow Hall. The Golden Crow True Monarch will not step forward for him. Why haven't you released him yet? Considering this is your first offense, this city lord will no longer punish you for your actions in my mansion. Quickly release me. Oh. Chen Fan immediately crushed him into a pool of blood. Is Hu Kunming dead? He killed the second true disciple of the Qingyang sect. Right in front of Zhang Dongshu. You dare to kill someone before my eyes. So what if I killed him? Must I, Chen Bei Xuan, answer to you for my actions? Fine, 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 if your excellency is so confident. When the Qingyang sect comes to hold you accountable, do not blame this city lord for not warning you beforehand. At that time, not only your excellency but the Hua clan and the Golden Crow Hall will also be implicated. Let me see if you can still be so arrogant. Stay away from him, we cannot afford to be dragged into this. Senior Chen, this junior wishes you unrivaled divine power. Yet you cannot withstand the Qingyang sect. Let's go, what are you standing there for? But, why haven't you left yet? Why did you have to kill him? Didn't you know he was a disciple of the Qingyang sect? Insulting superiors and mocking the Hua clan, he deserved to die. If the Qingyang sect dares to come, I will simply annihilate them all. He is not speaking recklessly. Forget it then, she turned and walked away. That member of the Hua clan has some ability. What is Hu Kunming anyway? Regardless, a Hua clan member reaching the Khanate stage is surprising to me. So what if he is at the Khanate stage? An inferior race with a limited bloodline cannot achieve the golden core. Once Zan Qingzi strikes, he might not even survive. As for the true monarch's legacy, it is still within our control. Why don't we negotiate an equal split? What do you think? I only want the ancient underworld frost pearl. The ancient underworld frost pearl is the most precious treasure. On what basis does it belong to you? On the basis of my heavenly bright sword. A moment later, Chen Fan was leaving that place. Wait. Leave Chuyan City immediately as fast as possible. Zan Qingzi is about to arrive. Take care. This is detailed information on the Qingyang sect. From the sect master to the elders and the top Khanate experts. There is also a map showing the route to retreat from Chuyan City. This is her repaying the favor for me saving her life last time. Unfortunately, a mere Qingyang sect and 1 or 2 golden cores still think they can make things difficult for me. The protagonist returned to the Golden Crow Hall to sit and cultivate the Azure Emperor longevity art. The Heavenly Desolation Star region is truly a great cultivation planet, the spiritual energy is abundant. In half a year, I can achieve a high-grade golden core. But that is not all. I want a divine-grade golden core. I want the ancient underworld frost pearl. I want even more heavenly treasures and earthly rarities. A few days later, deep within the Frozen Peaks mountain range, the cold tide began to recede. True monarch, the frozen legacy is beginning to open. Good, the real battle has begun. The heart of the Frozen Peaks mountain range. The main gate of the frozen true monarch's cave dwelling. Chen Fan appeared. Senior Chen. Why did you come here? Weren't you supposed to get as far away from Chuyan City as possible? Zan Qingzi has issued an order to hunt you down, if he meets you. He will surely kill you. If he dares to come, I will just kill him, no need to overthink it. You are truly stubborn, haha, what a fool. What is happening? Over there is the cave dwelling of the frozen true monarch. Only those at the Khanate stage can enter, the major powers and even my clan's ancestor have already gone inside. At this moment, a beam of light was descending. Oh no, he's here. Fairy Yulong of the Illusory Love sect and Fang Jianwu of the Purple Ivy sect. Chen Bei Xuan, where is the one who killed my junior brother? Everyone turned toward the protagonist. It was you who killed Hu Kunming. Correct. You have quite the courage. Brat, once word gets out, it will be enough to make your name famous throughout the 10 cities. He has insulted Qingyang. Does little sister need to take action and kill him? Senior brother Xuanqing, this is just a misunderstanding. No need for more words. Those who violate my Qingyang sect shall be exterminated. He has already begun his attack. A giant hand appeared, flying toward the protagonist with a thunderous roar. Oh no, Immortal Master Chen, dodge quickly. The protagonist still stood there motionless. Just as the hand was about to touch him, it dissipated. What is this? The Khanate Azure Chi can pierce through gold and iron. How could it suddenly vanish? Just a trivial trick, let's see how I cut you down. Azure Sun Sword Astral, go. In my presence, even those at the Golden Core stage wouldn't dare use Sword Shi against me. Great success of the Origin Core. Everything within 10 Chong is my domain. To think you can kill me relying only on Dharma treasures and divine abilities. How is this possible? Such divine abilities seem to be at the same level as an elder's. Azure Sun Grand Law, noisy. Chen Fan waved his hand. Cut. Sword Chi Thunder Sound, this is bad. Brother Xuanqing, retreat quickly. An explosion rang out. Damn it, he is a core condensation cultivator. Luckily I dodged his sword strike, I'll have to rely on my elders to take revenge. What happened? Why are they looking at me like that? At this moment, cracks had appeared on his body. Blood began to spray out. So, I have already been struck by the sword. A single sword strike killed Xuanqingzi. Brother Xuanqing, they were shocked, unable to believe their own eyes. How can this be? Slain by a single sword strike from a conate of the Hua race, Xuanqingzi, who roamed the world unopposed, has died like that? How terrifying. That was the core condensation stage. Half-step golden core. Terrible, truly terrible. But how is it possible? An unknown youth attaining golden core comprehension? Could it be he is the final disciple of some old golden core monster? I killed Xuanqingzi, do you want to avenge him? The young true monarch must be joking, we were only traveling companions with Xuanqingzi by chance. With the young true monarch's divine might, I'm afraid even Lin Wuha and Chu Tianyu would not be your match. Chen Fan let out a cold snort and immediately sucked him in. Senior Chen, spare my life. Everything was done by Hu Kunming, this lowly one has little to do with him. You have been mocking me behind my back all along, do you think this deity is a fool? As soon as he finished speaking, the protagonist turned him into a pool of blood. Then he flew into the snow-cold sacred land. This place is indeed vast. With a terrifying cold aura, ordinary cultivators could barely withstand it. The formation operates as a unified whole, with a trace of killing intent in the center. Inside the cave heaven are all sorts of auras. The aura of the ancient nether frost pearl. Chen Fan continued to fly on. The protagonist quickly caught up with those who had entered before him. Damn it, which person is so reckless with their life? Using palm techniques randomly in the absolute cold cave heaven? The absolute cold true monarch has passed away, the ancient nether frost pearl must be there. Fast, I must be faster. She immediately accelerated and flew after him. Finally entering the center of the cave heaven. Who are you? Aren't you that conate of the Hua race? What are you doing here? Immersing his divine sense to comprehend the immortal palace's formation. Seeking death. At this moment, the others had also arrived. The Yin-Yang Cave Heaven Walker. Bai Ni, the Northern Cold Royal Family. Zhao Qingchen, the Heavenly Mang Cave Heaven Walker. Mang Ji-Yu, Ji-Yu Lingzi, the young master of the Chu family from the royal city. Chu Tianyu, where is the one who went ahead? When I arrived here, that person had already disappeared, only he remains. That fellow certainly couldn't have entered the Immortal Palace in an instant. Tell me, where did he go and what is he plotting? He remains silent and doesn't bother to answer. He's even snubbing me. Little brother, if you tell me where that golden streak went, big sister has something good for you. Chen Fan still remained silent, not bothering to answer. To think my charm would actually be useless. Making Bai Chuer lose face, this kid isn't bad. Haha. You insolent fool, the 17th Royal Highness and Fairy Bai ask. Yet you don't even bother to respond. The attack that just flew over has completely disappeared. This is a domain? You have already condensed a source core. You are a core condensation cultivator. It seems this seat has underestimated you. That golden streak earlier was you. Withdraw immediately. You have half a quarter hour to disappear. Stay and die. Hearing this, they faltered for a moment. Then, they all began to laugh loudly. Ha ha ha. Who do you think you are? Just a source core cultivator from the Hua clan. Kid, in this life, you must know your place. Chen Fan gave a cold snort and unleashed a strike. He was still dazed, one palm strike kills a Shanshan. Seeking death. True dragon secret art. He raised his hand and flicked out a strike. It went flying forward with a blaze. Not good. His true essence is too terrifying. Join forces and charge. They charged forward simultaneously. A loud boom resounded. So what if you have a golden core? We can kill you all the same. One of them launched his sword and shouted, "Kill." Jiu Lingzi wasn't seriously injured at all, he was deceiving me earlier. Chen Fan flicked his finger, knocking his sword away. The sword flew past his face. My divine eye is a natural divine ability, comparable to a spirit treasure. Yet I didn't expect it couldn't even withstand one of his fingers. One person using the power of his true body charged forward and threw a punch. Leave it to me. He raised his hand and lightly threw a punch. The attack flew straight through his chest, he let out a piercing scream. Arg! A large hole had appeared in his chest. What? Is Bei Xuan this strong? Now it's my turn. Chen Fan charged forward and unleashed a strike. He gave a snort and summoned a python to hiss. A loud crash resounded. Both were suppressed by his palm. Spirit treasure, heavenly Ming sword. Seeing this, the rest of them began to pull out their spirit treasures. A bunch of ants. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, "Quake, innate 1 chi capturing hand." This fellow is only at the core formation stage, he isn't some true monarch ancestor hiding his cultivation to toy with us. Is he? Seeing this, they also roared, "Battle." The protagonist unleashed a strike. Everyone joined forces to block it. But they were still slammed hard into the ground by the protagonist's palm. They all coughed and crawled back up. A single palm strike of his defeated a prodigy like me. Impossible. He is only at the core formation stage. How can he be so powerful? Fellow Taoist, your power is formidable, I am ashamed to be your inferior. The absolute cold remains are masterless, you may take them. I certainly have no objection. The protagonist said nothing and continued to strike. Fellow Taoist, everyone here comes from a great family. Do you really want to drive us to the end? One spirit treasure or a peerless spiritual material in exchange for your lives. This brat, once I leave this grotto heaven, I will tear you into 100 pieces. Heavenly brightness sword, golden spear, thick earth shield. The harvest is decent. Little handsome guy, you're so powerful, I've fallen for you. If you were 20 years younger, perhaps I could take you as a maidservant. I am only over 30 years old, considered the youngest among the cultivation crowd. This armor is named White Flood Dragon, it can withstand a golden core strike. It's. Give me your spatial treasure. To think you even want my spatial treasure. How hateful. Here. Did I say you could leave? What do you mean, fellow Taoist? I have already given an extra spatial ring. You insulted my flower tribe and harbored killing intent toward me. That cannot be erased with just a few spirit treasures. Then what do you want? I want to devour the python bloodline within you. Bloodline is the most important secret of any powerful family. Don't even think about getting it. I am not negotiating, I am simply informing you. Hearing this, he immediately fled. Void secret talisman. You cannot escape. The protagonist grabbed his collar and pulled him back. You can tear through the void with your physical body? This person has actually mastered the great Tao of the void. Could he be a shape-shifted golden core? Senior, spare my life. Divine vein devouring. Activate. The divine vein was slowly being extracted from his body. It now rested firmly in Chen Fan's palm. Bei Xuan, you've crippled my bloodline. My family will absolutely not let you go. Is that so? Let them come. You may go now. They didn't dare say anything else, leaving that place while swallowing their resentment. Chen Fan continued further inside to explore. This trip was truly a loss. Fortunately, we aren't like Zhao Qingchen. Bei Xuan ran rampant among the leaders alone. He seized the legacy of perfected Lord Juan and simultaneously crippled the 17th prince. Zhao Qingchen of the Northern Han King. The scene shifts to the Northern Han royal clan. Sword Lord, the #1 expert of the Northern Han royal court. Zhao Duluo, the eldest son of the Northern Han King. Sword uncle, how is Zhao Qingchen? His bloodline has been extracted and his cultivation is depleted, if the legendary calamity-averting golden core cannot be found. I fear. The calamity-averting golden core is a divine pill, even if we had it. We wouldn't use it on such a useless person. Since he is of royal blood, let him fend for himself. Yes, Sword Uncle. Bei Xuan has offended the Northern Han royal court and must be killed. Order the White Python, Cold Li, and Desolate Python to search the entire heavenly region. If they cannot kill Bei Xuan, they are to bring back their own heads. Your nephew obeys. The royal court's 9 guards are divine troops that suppress the Northern Han region. Deploying 3 at once shows that Sword Uncle holds this Bei Xuan in high regard. Back at the Juan Mountain Palace, the Heavenly Cold 6 killing formation. The 9 pivot star fixing formation, these are all top-tier killing formations. However, they cannot trouble this venerable one. I know the flaws of these formations by heart. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted, "Open." The surrounding formations were dispelled. In the center sat a corpse. In its hand, it still held a cold pearl. This is likely the ancient nether cold pearl. As soon as Chen Fan approached, he was knocked back by something. No wonder, even after you've been dead for so many years, your legacy still hasn't been obtained by the Golden Core experts of the northern region. This pearl contains 10,000 years of profound nether heavenly chi, as vast as mountains and seas. In terms of quality, it has surpassed the definition of heavenly material and become a divine material. The protagonist began to find a way to break the restriction. 5 Thunder Source Magnetic Seal. Body protection. If I were a moment later, I wouldn't be able to withstand it and would have been forced to retreat at a loss. With this precious pearl, I can finally condense a supreme-grade golden core. Chen Fan sat down and began to cultivate. His finger lightly touched the cold pearl. A surge of aura flooded into his body. Time passed. The profound nether golden core appeared. The divine manifestation of the profound nether golden core turned out to be a profound nether long river. 12 Heavenly Works Chart, Marsh Heaven Chart. An explosion rang out. Chen Fan slowly opened his eyes. It is done. I only need to pass the lightning tribulation, and with the addition of this golden core's black tortoise divine aspect, I will achieve great success. But it is still not enough. I still need a second essence core. Phew, whether it be the black tortoise essence core or the Azure Emperor essence core, either is enough for me to suppress the heavenly desolate realm. 1 month later, profound nether, Azure Emperor, Kunpeng, Thunder Marsh, True Marshal. These 5 essence cores represent my 5 cultivation paths. I must merge these 5 into one, transforming them into a saint-grade golden core. Thunder began to rumble outside. Not good. The lightning tribulation is coming. No, I must refine and merge them into a saint-grade golden core. The protagonist immediately cast the Deceiving Heaven technique. After casting, Chen Fan's appearance slowly changed. The flame clouds slowly dissipated. I've avoided the lightning tribulation and even refined the ancient nether cold pearl into a Dharma treasure. Now it is time to go to Guha City to see what has happened to the Hua clan there. The scene shifts to the North Han region, Chu Yem City. This time I came to say farewell to a few old friends. But why has the Mu family become like this? Don't you know? 5 months ago, a group from the royal city came to assassinate the Mu family ancestor and took the entire Mu family away. Why? Why would experts from the royal city go through the trouble of traveling 10,000 miles to capture people? Sigh. It wasn't just the Mu family, every cultivation family was taken away. Several flying ships were packed to the brim with people. Do you know the reason why? I'm not quite sure. It is said they are looking for a kid from the Hua clan. Tell me, where would this tiny Chu Yem city find a member of the Hua clan? The Hua clan. The MC's eyes flashed. His eyes instantly turning pure white. Huh? Why am I standing here? Time to go home. The royal capital capturing so many cultivators while searching for someone is clearly aimed at me. It must be because of the matter regarding Zhao Qingchen. It seems this is the reaction of the North Han royal family. Then the MC flew directly into the Golden Crow Hall. Inside, the pill shop owner was being held in chains by them. Perfect Lord Chen. Who are you, daring to break into the Golden Crow dungeon? Don't you know this is a restricted area of the Golden Crow Hall? Chen Fan raised his hand and dealt with those two. This old servant greets the Perfect Lord. What on earth happened? I was only gone for a few months. And Chu Yem City has become like this. Reporting to the Perfect Lord. It was all done by the White Python Guards. The White Python Guards are one of the 9 great imperial guards of the North Han Royal Court. Led by a God Lord. Ordinary soldiers are at the Divine Sea Realm, and the Connate Cultivator commanders are all Golden Core Perfect Lords. Because of the matter of the 17th Prince, the Royal Court was enraged and issued a military command for 3 guards to search the world. The White Python Guards couldn't find you, so they went on a killing spree and captured all high-level cultivators. Only Miss Hongdi and Lady Year were protected by Fairy Lin Wuha of the mystic Nether Grotto Heaven and taken there. Lin Wuha, she actually lent a helping hand. Perhaps she wants to build a relationship with me. If I encounter people from the mystic Nether Grotto Heaven next time, I will show some mercy. And you, why were you captured and locked up here? This old man is just an alchemist. How could I catch the eye of the White Python? It is because the headquarters discovered the alchemists were dead and thought I betrayed the Golden Crow Hall. So they arrested me. The Golden Crow headquarters. An explosion rang out. Who dares to intrude upon the Golden Crow Hall? A figure appeared. This is the Flame Envoy. Zan Danqing, the leader of the 6 great Golden Envoys and the #1 expert of the headquarters. The Flame Envoy. Chen Bei Xuan, aren't you being hunted by the 3 guards? Didn't you leave the North Han region long ago? Who said I fled the North Han region? This is bad. I am no match for you. I must run. He immediately turned around and performed a fire escape technique. The Golden Crow's most brilliant art. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted a single word, freeze. Space control. This is space control. Perfect Lord, forgive. The MC shouted a single word, shatter. The Flame Envoy's body shattered into pieces. This. Stop dazing, quickly. Prepare to leave Chu Yem City. Yes, this old man obeys your command. The wind spirit bird of the Divine Sea Realm possesses great strength. With a wingspan of 40 to 50 meters, it is an extremely luxurious mode of transport. The North Han region is vast, with a radius of 100.000 kilometers and 36 provinces. A city like Chu Yem City has a population of over 10,000 people. I used a heaven-deceiving technique, setting up 5 divine chains to lock my own cultivation, as long as I do not exert combat power beyond the Golden Core stage. The chains connecting the 5 divine powers will not fully break, and I will not trigger a lightning tribulation. While I was in seclusion, I refined a small world inside the ancient nether cold bead, effectively carrying a grotto heaven with me, allowing me to mobilize the power of the grotto heaven as the situation demands. However, this is only a last resort. I will not use it unless necessary. That's right, I should change your name. I'll call you the Sea-Fixing Bead. One day, I will refine you into an immortal treasure. Ancient Hua City in Yan Province. I have arrived. Let's land. We'll walk into the city. Yes. It feels like returning to Earth. It's just that there are too few cultivators here. My lord, legend has it that the Hua clan committed a grave crime and was placed under a ban by the Northern Cold King. Forbidden from cultivating for 10,000 generations, and exiled to the shores of the North Sea in this extreme cold, placing a bloodline curse on tens of thousands of people, lasting for thousands of years. Could a single Northern Cold King have such a cultivation level? I don't believe it. Buy a house. We will stay there temporarily. Yes. 2 months later. Xiao Fan, are you going to the Grand Historiographer's Pavilion to read again? Xiao Fan, my family has a few radishes left. Don't forget to tell Xiao Man to come over and pull them up. Xiao Fan, the Journey to the West story you told last time was so good. When will you continue? All right, thank you. Old Ding then spurred his horse and left. A moment later at the Grand Historiographer's Pavilion, the highest learning institution of the Hua clan, Chen Fan, here to read again? Yes, my lord, my lord. I feel that the historical records seem incomplete, for example, regarding the origins of the predecessors, cultivation talent, and the inheritance of the teachings. Most of it is missing. I cannot answer this. If you want to know, go to the ancestral temple. Thank you, my lord. I gained nothing from the historiographer's side. Next, only the ancestral temple remains. Brother, Grandpa Ding, everyone is back. Brother, I just made some osmanthus cakes. Brother, try some. This Xiao Man is someone I rescued from the hands of the North Sea water demons. Xiao Man's skills are getting better and better. Hee hee. Her whole family died, I am her last support. Brother, tomorrow is the day for the annual cultivation talent test at the ancestral temple. All boys and girls under 15 must go. If I can be tested and found to have cultivation talent, I will definitely become a cultivator later and kill sea monsters to avenge my parents. Don't worry, Xiao Man is so formidable. You will definitely be chosen. Hearing that, her eyes sparkled. Late at night, Chen Fan was lying down, watching the bright moonlight. Originally, I would have left ancient Hua City or even the northern cold region long ago to find divine materials and refine the remaining 3 origin cores into divine pills. But because of this girl, I have repeatedly postponed my departure, feeling somewhat reluctant to leave this current life. The protagonist was lying down when he suddenly sat up. Something inside the girl was glowing. This is the true dragon divine veins. Is it a divine chain? At noon the next day, Xiao Man returned with a dejected face. I really failed after all. Little sister. Xiao Man, do you want to cultivate? Of course I do. But, I have been told by the clan elders that I definitely cannot cultivate. That's because they have no eyes. Our Xiao Man is a rare genius. So how could she not have cultivation talent? The protagonist placed his hand on the girl's head, breaking the curse and clearing the meridians. The true dragon divine veins appeared with a roar. Try circulating the foundation establishment technique again. Yes. The girl sat down to circulate her chi. A streak of light surrounded her body. How can this be? This is the chi sense. I have cultivated true chi. Do I really have cultivation talent? Xiao Man can finally be like Big Brother and Lord Qin Luo. Becoming a cultivator, subduing demons, and protecting our clanspeople. She was so overjoyed that she gave the protagonist a kiss. Thank you, brother. I'm going to tell Aunt Lu the news. As for the bloodline curse on the entire Hua clan, I still haven't thought of a way. But breaking the curse for Xiao Man alone is not difficult. A peerless genius with true dragon divine veins will surely reach the nascent soul stage within 100 years. Consider this my gift to the Hua clan in this world. 1 month later. Master, the girl man has been taken to the ancestral temple for over a month now. Without her, the house feels quite empty. The ancestral temple sent all the elders to pass on their teachings. Xiao Man should work hard. The ancestral temple, the most powerful authority. The highest holy land of the Hua clan. Naturally, my divine sense has been monitoring Xiao Man's every move in the ancestral temple. Strange, there are no records of bloodline talismans or information regarding Qi Tianjun in the ancestral temple. But his cultivation technique clearly shows traces of the Cloud Heaven Palace's primordial sect. Could it be that I must personally investigate the foundations within the ancestral temple? At this moment, someone came to knock on the door. Is Xiao Man back? Who are you? A group of people appeared. Excuse me, this is a private residence. Let them in. These are likely the legendary Black Armor Army of the Hua clan. And you are the leader of the Black Armor Army. Qin Luo, insolent, to dare call the Lord by his name, why haven't you bowed yet? Chen Fan, of unknown origin, bringing along an old servant skilled in alchemy and medicine. You are at least in the ethereal enlightenment stage, having slain the water demons on the North Seashore to save the Saintess. Correct? What do you want? In truth, I have no interest in your background, nor do I even care how you made the Saintess's talent manifest. Within the thousands of worlds, there are countless secret arts. Every Hua clansman who cultivates has a way to break the shackles. This time, I came to ask only one question. Saintess Xiao Man is the treasure of the Hua clan. The only hope for the Hua clan to rise again after 1,000 years. I do not want anyone to influence the Saintess. If anyone does, they must die. The main character remained silent and said nothing. Having finished speaking, they immediately left. My lord, what did that person mean? Just a warning. It seems there are those in the ancestral temple who do not want me to be with Xiao Man. Saintess Xiao Man must enter seclusion to reach the ethereal enlightenment stage. She likely will not return home for a long time. The ancestral temple has informed you all. This. Chen Fan still remained silent and said nothing. 3 months later. Big brother, how is it you've returned? Xiao Man. It was the old grandpa at the ancestral temple. He said I had been in seclusion for too long. So he gave me a break. Furthermore, it's been so long since I've been home. Xiao Man missed Big Brother and Grandpa Ding so much. I really missed you a lot. The main character noticed the people standing outside. Qin Luo continued to observe Chen Fan's every move. Don't cry, haven't you returned now? It's good that you're back. I'll go to the kitchen to make some food. That's wonderful. I love Grandpa Ding's medicinal cuisine the most. A moment later, the dishes were already on the table. Whoa, I'm so hungry. Ha ha ha. Hurry and eat, it was all made for you. Big brother, there are many white-bearded old grandpas in the ancestral temple. They teach me different things every day. Those are the elders of the ancestral temple. Conate experts. Their status within the Hua clan is highly revered. Although everyone says Lord Qin Luo is stern and rarely smiles. Every time he sees Xiao Man, he smiles. Once, I saw Lord Qin Luo use a sword to slice the water demons on the mountain peak into 2 pieces. Incredible. Oh no, I wonder if this affects Big Brother's self-esteem. His cultivation isn't very high. Chen Fan just smiled at this time. Big Brother, in the future, let Xiao Man protect you. I will become stronger and more powerful. Alright, Big Brother will wait for you. Saintess, it's time to return. Lord Qin Luo, can't we wait a bit longer? As the Saintess of the Hua clan, you must not loiter, otherwise, how can you protect the people? I will work hard on my cultivation so the grandpas will let me come home quickly. There will be many opportunities in the future, go now. Qin Luo looked at the main character and gave a cold snort. That elderly man is likely the great elder of the ancestral temple. The one who holds all the power. Xie Chang'an. It seems only the great elder knows about those forbidden areas in the temple. Should I go and ask him? At this moment, figures had appeared flying in from outside. The alarm bell has rung. Men and horses are moving with a thundering roar. Master, the Longman tribe has arrived. The 32 cities of the Hua tribe are preparing for a battle to the death. The Longman tribe is one of the alien races of the northern frost region. With a golden core level Longman god presiding over them. The Longman tribe has always wanted to swallow the Hua tribe whole. This time, the Hua tribe might not survive. I know, recently Xiao Man has always been on the front lines killing the enemy. Slaying countless numbers. I wonder if bringing Xiao Man into this vortex was the right thing to do. A crowd of people riding birds appeared in the sky. Xie Chang'an, get your ass out here. That is the Longman King. Longman King, my Hua tribe is not for you to violate. Withdraw your troops immediately. Bows and arrows have locked their targets onto the Longman King. Qin Luo, you are not qualified to face me. Call Xie Chang'an out here now, or else I will level Guha City. What arrogant words. Haha, fine, then I'll kill you first before attacking the ancestral temple and dragging that old man Xie Chang'an out here. If you have the skill, then try it. A thunderous boom rang out as the 2 sides collided. Lord Qin Luo, keep it up, go. A river of sword chi, the Longman King raised his sword to block. Your Highness, kill them quickly. Lord Qin Luo, go, slay the Longman King. Crush the heads of those Longman bastards. Lord Qin Luo is so powerful. As expected of the strongest expert of the Hua tribe. Strange, why'd I feel like my brother is stronger than Lord Qin Luo? Do you wish to continue, Longman King? Qin Luo, do you think you hold victory in your hands? I summon the ancestral god to descend. We welcome the ancestral god. The Longman god appeared instantly. Longman god, how dare you come here? Are you not afraid of the Yenzhou governor and the North Pole sect bestowing punishment? Do you think you are allowed to interfere with what this god wishes to do? Die. Long river of sword chi. Thunderous booms rang out continuously. Dust and smoke flew everywhere. Defeating Qin Luo in a single strike. Even Qin Luo couldn't withstand it. A great disaster has befallen the Hua tribe. Xie Chang'an, this god has arrived, yet you do not dare to show your face? From within the ancestral temple, a pillar of light shot up into the sky. Longman god, years ago with the governor's mansion as witness, you and I signed a treaty stating that you cannot interfere in the disputes between our two tribes. Otherwise, the North Pole sect and the Yenzhou governor's mansion will not stand idly by. Do you intend to rebel? The North Pole sect, the Yenzhou governor's mansion. Xie Changying, a peerless genius has appeared in your flower clan. Do you think the Yenzhou governor's mansion and the Arctic sect will still protect you? You. The Yenzhou governor's mansion and the Arctic sect support and protect the flower clan against the dragon barbarian clan only because the flower clan is small, weak, and easy to control. They will not easily tolerate the appearance of a golden core in the flower clan. Rest assured, this god will not move against your clan. I only want the saintess. Save one life or save the whole clan. The choice is yours. Meanwhile, at Scarlet Flame City, the governor's mansion, the capital of Yenzhou. Kai Fengkong, governor of Yenzhou. Governor, should we not intervene? The flower clan cannot withstand the dragon barbarian clan. Xu Hao, do you know what the most important thing is when holding this position of governor? Is it the golden core cultivation? Cultivation is a given, but more important are tactics and vision. Only by creating a balance can the races in the region restrain each other, so that no one dares to threaten the governor's mansion. Currently, the flower clan is disrupting that balance. If we allow that saintess to advance, there will be a second dragon barbarian god. My Yenzhou governor's mansion cannot tolerate that. Next, the flower clan will surely yield. Faced with the survival of an entire race, what does one genius matter? I agree with you. Xie Changying heard this and turned around. He sighed sorrowfully. Don't, saintess. If I can use my life to exchange for the lives of the whole clan, what does it matter if I suffer a little? Hearing this, the dragon barbarian god burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Everyone saw this and gritted their teeth in anger. It turns out, when facing death, I can be this brave. Brother, I'm sorry, I can't make osmanthus cakes for you anymore. At this moment, Chen Fan appeared and blocked it with a single finger. You want to take Xiao Man away? Have you asked for my opinion? Xiao Man immediately opened her eyes. Brother, is his cultivation not merely at the profound enlightenment stage? How could he block it? Could it be? Who are you? I am Chen Fan, Xiao Man's brother. Chen Fan? One of those ants? You haven't reached the golden core yet. Blocking one of my blows must have exhausted you just like that Qin Luo. The dragon barbarian god struck. Die. The protagonist immediately struck back in response. The dragon barbarian's attack was blocked. Such terrifying true essence. Unfortunately, he hasn't reached the golden core. He still can't turn the tables. Damn it, witness the true power of a true god. Dharma idol domain. A horde of ghostly spirits appeared. Not good, little friend Chen, retreat. An explosion rang out, and a barrier appeared. You think a mere golden core protective talisman can stop me? Before a true god, all attacks are but smoke and clouds. Xie Changying's protective layer was shattered. I'll trample you to death. Xiao Man, are you afraid? I'm not afraid, brother. Then watch how your brother beats up the bad guys. Chen Fan then released his golden core seal. True Qi began to erupt outward. The protagonist threw a punch directly at his leg. An explosion resounded. The dragon barbarian god clutched his leg and screamed in pain. A streak of light flew across. Chen Fan smiled and unleashed a punch. The punch pierced through the dragon barbarian god's chest. Xie Changying below could only remain silent. How could this be possible? At this moment in Yanzhou Prefecture, the governor was observing the battle from afar. Returning to the Hua tribe, continuous explosions rang out. Chen Fan stood calmly, watching the dragon barbarian clan. Ah, we won. Our Hua tribe has won. Long live. The ancestors are watching over us. Our Hua tribe finally has a true monarch. The dragon barbarian god's domain was shattering. Not dead yet? Quite resilient. Your Excellency, this time I was wrong. My dragon barbarian army begs to withdraw and will never infringe upon you again. My domain is destroyed, my divine body shattered, it will take at least 100 years to recover. I must endure for now and seek revenge later. Oh, Your Excellency, do you wish to fight to the end? If you push me to the brink, I will drag you down with me. You are not worthy. The dragon barbarian god let out a piercing scream. Ah! Then, an explosion rang out. His divine soul was hurriedly escaping. My lord, do not let his divine soul escape. How could it escape? Chen Fan immediately flew toward the dragon barbarian crowd. Protect the ancestral god. The protagonist flew over and shouted. Die. Chen Fan continued to attack the dragon barbarian god's body, seizing his divine soul into his hand. You cannot do that, fellow Taoist. Please stop. Who is it? Fellow Taoist, quickly stop, harmony is precious. The person who appeared was the Arctic ancestor. Although the dragon barbarian god was wrong, he does not deserve death. For my sake, please spare him. I guarantee that in the future, if the dragon barbarian clan encounters the Hua tribe, they will retreat 3 steps. Then they will offer spirit stones and spirit herbs to compensate for the Hua tribe's losses this time. Yes, our tribe is willing to compensate. Compensate? When the dragon barbarian clan slaughtered my Hua tribe, when the army invaded ancient Hua city, and when the dragon barbarian clan took Xiao Man away. Where were you? Now you suddenly crawl out to mediate. Chen Fan squeezed the divine soul slightly, making him scream out loud. Fellow Taoist, unless you wish to act willfully, whoever stops me, I shall kill them. Good, good, good. You want to make a move against me. Relying on myself alone, I naturally cannot stop you. Fellow Taoist, fortunately, there are many fellow cultivators who also possess a benevolent heart like mine. At this moment, 4 figures flew over. Sword Venerable Lai Tian, Sect Master of the 9 Heaven Sword Sect. Perfected Cultivator Ling Tian of the Ling Tian Sect. Kai Fengkong, Lord of Yanzhou, Blood Demon God of the Blood Demon Tribe. It seems the perfected lords of Yanzhou have fully gathered. What do they mean? Aren't the North Pole Sect and the Yanzhou Governor's Mansion both allies of the Hua clan? The tree wants to be still, but the wind does not stop. It is time for my Hua clan to show its strength. You all want to stop me. Fellow Taoist Chen, the barbarian dragon god has cultivated arduously for 1,000 years, please spare his life. As for compensation, everything can be negotiated. We are all perfected lords of Yanzhou, why is there a need to kill one another? Indeed. Fellow Taoist may not know. The bloodline of the barbarian dragon god comes from the Crimson Flood Dragon clan, the leader of the 10 great powerful races of the North Cold region. If you kill the barbarian dragon god, the Crimson Flood Dragon King will not be pleased. Release the barbarian dragon god, and this matter shall be considered settled. This seat guarantees that from now on, the barbarian dragon tribe will absolutely not infringe upon the Hua clan. What if I do not release him? Then you shall be facing all of Yanzhou, facing all the powerhouses of Yanzhou. The 5 of them surrounded Chen Fan. We may not need to kill this man, but we must suppress his arrogance. We must save the barbarian dragon god, otherwise, in the future, no one will be able to keep the Hua clan in check. Brother, perfected lord, let it go. Perfected lord, forget it. Perfected lord, you must live on. Xiao Man, there are those who are shameless and despicable, they want to rule, to trample on freedom, and consider themselves righteous. Facing such people, just trample over their corpses and move forward. Chen Fan then used fire to burn his divine soul. What are you doing? Stop at once. I have said it. Those who block me must die. Chen Fan immediately unleashed the aura from his body. An explosion rang out. Shockwaves surged out violently in all directions. Xie Changying immediately acted. Activate the array. Protect the city. A barrier appeared, protecting the entire Hua clan. The protagonist's aura radiated out, forcing the 5 of them back. How can this be? Chen Fan alone is repelling the 5 great perfected lords. Is this the power of the Golden Core? Xiao Man must definitely attain this power. I cannot forever hide behind my brother's back. At this moment, they had been moved to killing intent. They are determined to kill Chen Fan at any cost. Very well, divine light of the void. Showing off before an expert, the protagonist easily dispersed his technique. What? This isn't good. The command medallion in his hand had also split in 2. Take my sword. Chen Fan used his bare hands to shatter his sword shi. Then he moved toward the blood fiend god, striking with the true martial divine fist. His face was now drenched in sweat. Hurriedly casting the blood god domain. The blood fiend god screamed in hopelessness. No, even with the domain, he was still blown away by the protagonist's fist. Compared to him, someone called the #1 powerhouse of the Hua clan like me is nothing more than a joke. Is that truly the case? Fellow Taoist, please stop. Listen to me. This is all a complete misunderstanding. Correct. True Lord Chen. Everyone here is a true lord of Yanzhou. Everything can be negotiated. True Lord Chen, if you cause a major incident and the royal court becomes enraged, it won't be good for either you or the Hua clan. The protagonist snorted and continued his attack. A loud explosion rang out. The Arctic ancestor was trampled under Chen Fan's feet. Good, good. What, do you want to make a move? Kai Fengkong clenched his fists in anger. Hua clan brat, being this arrogant, you will surely face bitter consequences. Next time we meet, I will certainly not show mercy. Has the Yanzhou provincial lord fled? We won, we won. Great elder, we won, we won. Yes, we truly won. Ancestors above, our Hua clan has finally won. Brother, you are incredible. I heard there is a great upheaval in Yanzhou. Rumor has it a member of the Hua clan has ascended to true lord. Named Chen Fan. Isn't the Hua clan a trash bloodline? They clearly shouldn't be able to form a golden core. So the northern cold region has gained another powerful clan. The scene shifts to the heavenly savage grotto heaven in Kongzhou. Mang Ji, since his defeat in the absolute cold mountain range, has been in continuous secluded cultivation. In another 20 years, he might break through to the 5th grade golden core. The elders are in the heavenly savage hall. Back then, Kai Fengkong was known as the #1 fire refining genius of the 36 provinces, enduring 4 consecutive lightning tribulations to form a mid-grade golden core. If Mang Ji successfully survives the lightning tribulation, he can be considered a level above Kai Fengkong. Let's see who among the 5 great grotto heavens dares to compete with the heavenly savage grotto heaven now. At this moment, a streak of information flew in. What's happening? Yanzhou has gained another ascended true lord, who slew 4 golden cores in succession and repelled Kai Fengkong of the heavenly secret. The grotto heaven has listed him among the top figures, and that person is from the Hua clan, under 100 years old. The scene shifts to the Black Nether grotto heaven. What? Yanzhou has a young true lord. I must go into seclusion. Sister Mu, do you think that true Lord Chen of the Hua clan is Senior Chen? I heard Senior Chen was killed by the 3 guards. If Senior Chen were still alive, he certainly wouldn't be much inferior to this true Lord Chen. What a pity. Meanwhile, at the heaven-devouring palace in the northern cold royal city, Tin Tuk Chin Zak Kong. Chin Zak, Zich Fan Kong Da Gui Di 6 Tin Gap. Yu Kao Sao Tu Vong Din Kai Vien. Bang Kong Viam Chow Dai Lon. Viek Nay, Dien Ha, Zich Fan Kong Kan Noi. K Du Hin Mu Ko Ka Nong Luk Fa Vo Chan Kong. Fa Vo Chan Kong La Dai Than Thong. Ka Bak Han Vuch Kai Ko Vi Noi Nu Kiam Quan Ko Nong Luk Nay. Kai gi, fa vo chan kong, cho ta zem mat ten tran chan quan du. Wa ra la noi, tran bak huyen. Len tam ve thong lin toi gap ta. Gun tro ve wa tak. Moi noi trong wa tak du dangan mung nen don main. Bai keen tran chan quan. Dung len di. Kong bia chan quan ko fi con ko dan zung la tran bak huyen. Dai za za, caca sao ko the la toi pham bai vong din tri na du duok. Kong sai, ta chin la tran bak huyen. Tran pham la toi pham bak han vong din tri na. Noi ma kiem quan ra sat len. That sun yu ve sao. Phi lam sao bei geo. Moi noi dong qua lo lang. Tran chan quan phap luk tuyat the. Du la bak han vong din kung chua chak dam coi thuong. Hong ho, geo ho ko the chua biat. Chan quan lam cash now fa bo fu chu huyat mak vei. Ta kong bai fu chu huyat mak. Boi vi ta kong fi noi kua thin hoang tin vuch. Kong fi noi thin hoang tin vuch. Ong I giat min nyan ra du gi du. Dai trong lao chak da hu. Gai den tu trong tho. Kong sai. Trong tho lagi. Moi noi bat do ban tan xon xao. Tien to tai thuong. Kuoi kong chung ta kong doi duok noi toi tu ko hong. Hai sin kua kak thin quan kong uong fi. Kong go. Nam du tak ta vut bo trong tho. Bei geo. Noi ku chung ta. Lai la hao du kua ko hong. Dai trong lao. Choyen ne la sao. Thoi vei. Ko nung choyen nen noi cho kak noi biat roi. Sao du ta trong an da ke het nguan gok cho moi noi kong nghe. Kai gi, trong tho tin vuch, tak ta den tu di tin. Dai trong lao, tak ta nam du ko the tong wan trong vu tru sao. Tru ki ko chan quan toa tran. Hun nua kong kai ko mo. Wa tak luk hong tin win an thin quan con ko. Zoom ba trong tho, nam du te thin quan nyat kiem tram don thin lo. Kiem ki ko di non nam kong dut. Tram sat con win an di dik. Tuyat the duong phoi, tak ta tung ko thin quan sao. Kong go to tien kua ta kong hiu. Ma con man den kin hun. Nung vi sao hao boi lai kong the tu lien. Ta kai biat, ki tak ta den de kuk ki hong vong. Ton bo bak han vuch du la kua wa tak luk du. Noi na ten te thin vuch. Sao du, dot nien troi dat rung choyen. Ko than heen than, meng fan ton bo wa tak fi sui tan. Te thin quan kung kak chan quan kak ton bo bien mat. Sao du ka tak mat di tu luyen thin fu. Bai de toi kuk nam viam chow. Bai kak quang tak kak yuk heap. Hang non van tak nyan bai thuong qua nua. Ko tu trong ko wa tan. Wa tak to tien chin chien kai hoang non nam. Moi fat trien den duok 32 ton. Dai trong lao yen tam. Ta se tin so voi chung. Bai ta chan quan. Trong an thay mat liat to liat tong ta on chan quan. Main da ko nung du din kua min. Lat sao tai du tu quan. Then nyan shuat heen tren thin du ton. Meng buong thin non. Then luk vo bien tri van dam. Tu ne ve sao. Tak ta. Kong con fap luk. Loi vua buong ra. De qua la di than thong. Ko suk fan fi kin kung. Rut quoc lai ko tu on voi watak. Kong so gai him bang qua thin lo. Kien watak fi gan chu gai nan ne. Nung bin ki ne du da tung duok thin quan watak dung qua. Uy the kin thin. Geo lai kai ko the nam o de. Ha. De la. Huyat tik kua lu tu and tit kap nguyen an. La nao man kiem gay ne. La bin ki chan quan nguyen an wa tak nam du tung dung. Main truyen chan ki len tan kiem gay. One tiang no vang len. Tan kiem da fuck hoi nguyen heen trang ban do. Qua nien la thin bao du. Kong. Noi dung ra la mo bo fan kua thin bao. Den ki lin da bai tiu tan. Nung suk man van ko the dat kuk diem. Noi yen tam, ta se kong de noi nam bam bui mo gok nua. Ta se duanoi di tram sat k tu lin dung sao choyan ne. Dung mao te kak tien boi wa tak. Y ra kan vi mon thuong ko lin bao. Doi ta te luyen lai. Ban fat cho kak trong lao to mu. Mei nge sao du. Dai din chan quan kuoi kung kung bat do roi. The True Monarch Grand Ceremony is a clan ceremony organized to celebrate the emergence of a true monarch within the clan. To offer sacrifices to ancestors. And to announce to the world. Thereby establishing prestige for our Hua clan. Grand Elder Mu Fang of the Far North sect comes to congratulate the true monarch. The true monarch's divine power is peerless. Elder Blood Fiend King of the Blood Fiend clan requests an audience with the true monarch. The Vice Sect Master of the Great Python clan of Kang Province congratulates the true monarch. There are so many people. The Northern Cold region hasn't had a true monarch appear in 10 years, naturally. Everyone wants to desperately try to build a connection with him. Gu Lingzi, Chu Tianyu, these guys have come as well. Previously, there was Chen Bei Xuan sweeping away the geniuses. And now a true monarch Chen has emerged. Slaying several golden cores in succession. Suppressing peers like us into insignificance. Do not stray too far from me. Those who can attend this ceremony are all powerhouses from various clans. Some of whom even I wouldn't dare to provoke. Understood. The doors opened, and they were all shocked to see a familiar face. It's Chen Bei Xuan. Impossible. Wasn't Chen Bei Xuan killed while being hunted by the 3 white python guards? To think that true monarch Chen is actually Chen Bei Xuan. He's actually not dead. Then appearing so brazenly like this is simply seeking death. The royal court wouldn't offend a newly risen contemporary titan just for the sake of Zhao Qingchen. Would they? Province Lord Kai Fengkong of Yan Province comes to pay respects to true monarch Chen of the Hua clan. This is not good. The ship immediately landed below. It's the Grand Commander of the White Python Guard, Zhu Jushan. It is said that 100 years ago, Zhu Jushan entered the mid-stage of the Golden Core. His fearsome reputation is widespread. He loves exterminating clans the most, and is known as the Human Butcher. This is it, it's over. He was the one who killed our ancestor and wiped out my entire clan. Kid of the Hua clan. With Zhu Jushan personally arriving. Let's see how you'll escape. You're finished. Why have Commander Zhu and Province Lord Kai come here? Welcome, 2 true monarchs. Zhu Jushan immediately struck Xie Changying. What do you mean by this? A bunch of ants. How dare you question me? As for why this seat has come here, true monarch Chen surely knows well, doesn't he? The true monarch caused this zoo to waste an entire year, tell me. How should the true monarch repay me? What are you saying? I don't understand. Kneel and beg for mercy. And this seat might kill a few less of your Hua clan people. Ha ha ha, do you want to capture me? Chen Bei Xuan, you have committed a grave crime by arbitrarily stripping a royal bloodline. Why don't you surrender immediately and repent to the royal court? I am the dignified true monarch of the Hua clan, while Zhao Qingchen is but an ant. Yet he dared to offend his superior and insult my majesty, not to mention stripping his bloodline. So what if I killed him? His Highness the 17th Prince is of the direct bloodline of the Northern Cold Royal clan. Whether to kill or cripple him must be decided by the Northern Cold Royal clan. You cannot be allowed to interfere. The Sword Monarch orders you to immediately repent to the royal court, if your attitude is sincere. You may still have a chance to atone for your crimes through service. And if I don't go? Then this seat can only capture you personally. And if I happen to kill several million people and shatter Guha City in the process? Do not blame this Zhu. Qin Luo stared at Zhu Jushan with a very angry expression. Xiao Man was also a bit worried about him. Haha, just based on you? If it were just based on this Zhu, there would naturally be no certainty at all. But what if we add the Galloping Python Guard and the Cold Li Guard? It is the Grand Commander of the Cold Li Guard, Li Chunyang, along with the Grand Commander of the Galloping Python Guard, Lei Shan. Heavens, the lords of the 7 provinces have all arrived, along with the commanders of the 3 guards. There are now 11 golden core level powerhouses. With so many golden cores, it is hopeless. It is over. True monarch Chen cannot win. The hope of my Hua people has been extinguished. Chen Bei Xuan, kneel or die. The guards have surrounded that place. Chen Bei Xuan, surrender, or you can flee. But this seat will ensure that not a single member of the Hua people survives in the northern cold region. Brother. Xiao Man looks at him anxiously. 4 mid-stage golden cores. Chen Bei Xuan has quite the nerve. Such an array, plus the warriors of the 3 guards, is enough to annihilate all 10 great powerful clans. Faced with life and death, will Chen Bei Xuan run or fight? Meanwhile at Heaven Devouring Palace, Northern Cold Royal City, has Zhu Jushan reached Hua City? Yes, Sword Uncle. Not only the 3 guards, but this nephew also ordered the lords of the 7 provinces to go together. Hua City is secured with an inescapable net, he cannot escape. Good. Dealing with a mid-stage golden core. It is better to be careful. Du Luo, well done. Sword Uncle overpraises me. It is best to capture him alive. This Chen Bei Xuan can be useful if he falls into my hands. I guarantee the royal court 1,000 years of peace. Yes. This nephew has ordered Zhu Jushan to capture him alive at all costs and bring him before Sword Uncle. HMPH. What crime have the Hua people committed? What crime have I committed? Your crime is weakness, in this northern cold land. The heaven-devouring python Zhao family is the master. Is that so? Zhu Jushan, you are wrong. In this northern cold region, the strongest is not the Zhao royal family, and certainly not you. But me. Chen Bei Xuan. If there is no justice in this northern cold region, I will use my sword to carve out justice. If there are no heavenly principles in this northern cold region, I will use my sword to write those principles. I will show this world that the Hua people are not to be bullied. And I, Chen Bei Xuan, am even less to be provoked. Chen Fan swung his sword and unleashed a strike. Sword Shi tore through the wind and flew out. This is the heavenly brightness sword. Heavens, the sword Shi is still surging and swirling forward. Attack. Kill him, even if this entire city is turned into ruins. Do not hold back. His strength far exceeds my expectations, he has already reached the late stage of golden core. HMPH. See Fixing Pearl. Protect. The defensive layer is blocking their attacks. Chen Bei Xuan, if you stop now and follow me to see the Sword Lord, our clan will surely give you justice. Chen Fan swung his sword to strike. Die. Heaven Devouring Python. Additionally, the Ice Bird and the Fireman also charged forward simultaneously. A booming sound rang out. Shockwaves surged out in all directions. He was pushed back, relying on his strength alone. He is no match for us. Everyone, continue. Chen Fan summoned the ZTN chart. This is Black Nether Divine Thunder. The Divine Thunder instantly blew the 3 people into ashes. What kind of thunder technique is this? I have completely never heard of it, never seen it before. Xuanwu continued to release the Divine Thunder. Retreat. One of them was blown away by the Divine Thunder, a 4th grade golden core. Fallen in a single strike. This is no ordinary Black Nether Divine Thunder. Let's retreat quickly. Return to the royal court and ask the Sword Lord to take action. Run. The protagonist shouted. Xuanwu Divine Domain. A barrier appeared, trapping them inside. Ah, no. Those 2 were instantly blown away. Too strong. We are no match. Retreat quickly. Big Brother won. 11 true monarchs joined forces, only to have 8 killed in succession by a flick of true monarch Chen's finger. Impossible. Impossible. Shouldn't Zhu Jushan and his group have joined forces to suppress Chen Fan? Xuanwu. This is indeed Xuanwu. Patriarch above. Your disciple has actually seen the Xuanwu divine beast. It's unbelievable. Sister Lin, what is a Xuanwu? Is it very powerful? Is it even stronger than the heaven-swallowing python bloodline? If the heaven-swallowing python is a bright pearl, then the Xuanwu is the sun in the sky. Tens of thousands of heaven-swallowing pythons cannot compare to a single Xuanwu. Sister Mu, it seems we have encountered a great god. Indeed. The next 2 true monarchs evaporated. Chen Fan unleashed another move. Chen Bei Xuan, do not bully others too much. The royal clan and the Sword Lord will absolutely not forgive you. Another two were blown away. Seeing this, the bald man shouted, "Form the array. Desolate Wilds battle array." Chen Fan waved his hand and struck. The right arm of the array was blown apart. He hurriedly used a shield to block. But it was still shattered into pieces. The bald man screamed in fear. No. Then, an explosion rang out. They continued using the White Python battle array. But the Xuanwu immediately slapped them on the head. The divine soul escaped the body. No, no, true monarch, spare my life. I have intelligence to report to the true monarch. Concerning the Hua clan, concerning the Sword Lord, no need. The Xuanwu then swallowed the divine soul into its mouth. The protagonist looked towards the remaining people. Swallowed, he swallowed the golden core. You've been watching for so long and now you want to run? Do you intend to tip off your master? They are the royal court's venerables. The black and white elders. Chen Fan shouted, "Freeze," and captured the two of them. True monarch, spare our lives. We only came to observe the battle by order, we never took action. It was all the plan of Prince Zhao Duluo and Zhu Jushan. They wanted to bring the true monarch to the royal capital assembly. To make the true monarch perform the 3 kowtows and 9 prostrations to admit his wrongs to the prince at the assembly. Then enter the prince's service as a servant, thereby intimidating the great families and powerful clans. At the same time, it would demonstrate His Highness the prince's ability to avenge his clansmen. Using that to suppress his peers and ascend to the throne as the next North Cold king. The North Cold royal clan. Prince Zhao Duluo, this debt. I must settle it completely with you. The Xuanwu opened its mouth to receive them. No. Ah. Salutations, true monarch. The protagonist took Xiao Man's hand. Then he led the little girl away before the gazes of the Hua tribe people. Big brother, where are we going? To see a part of a grand ceremony. I have always been someone who repays every debt, returning it 100-fold. The scene shifts to the North Cold region, the royal capital. Important figures from the 36 provinces of the North Cold region and the North Cold royal family are all gathered here. All because after this ancestral sacrificial ceremony, the old North Cold king will designate the crown prince and pass down the throne. Zhao Duluo, is there news from the Jiyuhua city side yet? Reporting to Sword Uncle, Zhu Jushan has already made his move. News will arrive immediately. Before the ceremony ends, he will bring Chen Bei Xuan here in bindings. Since brother Zhao has lost an elite descendant, I shall take a golden core prodigy as compensation for you. But if that Chen Bei Xuan doesn't know what's good for him, then he must be cut down. At this moment, a sword flew toward them. Zhao Duluo reached out to catch it. This. What is it? Reporting to Sword Uncle. News from Jiyuhua City. The royal court has been utterly defeated. All were annihilated. The killer, Chen Bei Xuan. What? Even the 3 guards are gone? The royal court's forces have been defeated. Big brother, could you have misread it? Those were the 3 royal guards plus the 7 provincial lords. A total of 13 golden core experts. Did not even a single person escape? Zhao Duluo remained silent in thought. Chen Bei Xuan of the Hua tribe and Saintess Xiao Man have arrived to attend the ceremony. Audacious, who dares to intrude upon my North Cold royal city? Is this how the North Cold royal family treats its guests? One strike of his sword sent 6 of us flying? His strength completely surpasses the 9 royal guards. My North Cold royal family has always treated others with courtesy. But your actions, Excellency, do not seem like those of a guest. I am merely following Zhu Jushan's example. After all, as soon as he entered Jiyuhua City, he injured my tribe's great elder. You bastard, how can I, the great commander of the 9 royal guards, be compared to a petty character like a Hua tribe elder? Xie Changying is not even worth as much as a worm. Insulting my Hua tribe? Slap his mouth. Zhao Duzan received a slap and fell backward. Void shifting technique. This is the sect guarding ultimate art of the Void Grotto Heaven. You dare strike me? You are too arrogant, too conceited. I must kill you. He flew up in a rage. Chen Fan gave a cold snort, and Zhao Duzan took the full force of the blow. In terms of cultivation, I fear Chen Bei Xuan has already caught up to true monarch Taishu and the Ling family ancestor. He had transformed into a giant python. The heaven-devouring python bloodline is divided into 4 realms: intent, blood condensation, and transformation. Zhao Duzan has reached the Dharma idol realm. He is only 1 level away from transforming into a true heaven devourer. Just as he rushed forward, the Xuanwu pinned his head down with its foot. Zhao Duzan was smashed straight down with a loud crash. In your eyes, Elder Xie is like a worm. But I wonder, in my eyes, how are you any different from a worm? True monarch Chen, do you truly wish to oppose the great grotto heaven families, disrupt my Zhao family's ancestral ceremony, and disregard the dignity of my Zhao family? Correct. What do you intend to do about it? I advise you to release my 9th brother immediately and never enter the central province again. Otherwise, you and the Flower clan will be ground to dust. Chen Fan is surrounded by countless Golden Core experts under the Zhao family's power. Ha ha. The black tortoise stomped down with a thud. 1 step crushed the 9th prince to death. You. Zhao Duluo immediately gave the order. Kill him. They immediately surrounded the protagonist. Stop it, you are no match for him. Sword uncle, I can definitely take him down. Then what price are you willing to pay? How many true monarchs will die? The entire royal city thrown into chaos, and blood flowing like a river? This. Moreover, facing a great true monarch who can control space. Do you think these people can resist him? Scram back to seclusion for 50 years, do not come out until you reach the mid-stage of the Golden Core realm. Yes, Sword uncle. Zhao Duluo, you sent people to besiege the ancient flower city. Plotting to kill me, this grudge has not been settled yet. And you already want to leave? Chen Bei Xuan, since you are already a great true monarch, then let all grievances go. From now on, you and I will each guard our own side. The river water shall not interfere with the well water. But I am narrow-minded and seek revenge for every grievance. If you hand over Zhao Duluo and have the Northern Cold King appear to speak with me, I might consider sparing your Zhao family. Hey, who describes themselves as narrow-minded? In that case, true monarch Chen does not intend to leave the royal city. Correct. Then do not leave at all. The sword monarch directly struck. Chen Fan also unleashed a strike. A loud explosion rang out when the 2 sides collided. The sword monarch shouted, "Suppress. The royal city cannot suffer any losses. This seat will wait for you in the 9 heavens." Fine. Chen Fan then flew after him. The crowd below stood in a daze, watching the 2 of them fly away. This is a once-in-a-millennium battle, how can we miss it? Seeing this, they also flew after them to watch. Chen Bei Xuan, you must die. Chen Bei Xuan, you should not have come here. Since entering the heavenly desolation, it has been rare to meet an opponent. I have waited for this battle for a long time. I have been in the Hao Tian sword sect since childhood. At 30 I condensed a 6th grade golden core. At 200 my sword Dao reached great completion. I considered myself invincible among my peers. But I was defeated by a single sword strike from that person. Since then, I imprisoned myself in the northern cold region. I swore that if I did not reach the nascent soul realm, I would not take a single step out of the northern cold region. The northern cold region is too small. So small that it makes you feel the whole world is only that big. It made me grow arrogant and conceited. Later, when compared to true geniuses, what do you and I even count for? If I say that in terms of talent, I might not compare to them. But in terms of fists, no one in these myriad heavens and worlds can yet compare to me. Chen Bei Xuan. If you stood before me 100 years from now, I would not be certain of winning. But right now, I can kill you like killing a chicken. The Sword Lord has unsheathed his sword. The sword's name, ever-flowing. As soon as the sword emerged, its prestige surged. Haoshan Sword Sect, it is a Taoist sect standing at the peak of the heaven desolation. A height the northern cold region could never imagine. This single strike alone is enough to suppress the entire northern cold region and level the 6 great grotto heavens. Brother, be careful. Excellent. Chen Fan immediately unsealed 3 golden cores. Open. The 3 golden cores instantly flew into the sky. They slowly merged into one. The Thunder Marsh has appeared. What kind of domain is this? 3 types? Devouring power, divine thunder power, and what is that strange golden light? This is quite interesting. The Sword Lord immediately unleashed flying sword chi. As they flew near Chen Fan, they all instantly vanished. See fixing bead, protect Xiao Man. Then he threw a punch, shattering all the sword chi. Chen Fan continued to fly forward. Not bad. Sword chi sweeping across 3 directions. 1 sword strike to question the Haoshan Gate. The 2 of them rushed into a fierce battle. With 1 strike, Chen Fan was forced back. The Sword Lord is invincible. He is a 6th grade golden core who has trained for nearly 1,000 years. Risking one's life against him is truly unwise. Bei Xuan, after all, is still too green. Both sides continued to fight, exchanging countless moves. Go, true martial divine fist. Chen Fan used his fists to clash with his sword. The Sword Lord was pushed back. The protagonist was the same. Your power has actually increased, your true essence is so condensed. Even purer than my sword essence. Good, very good, it cannot be parried. Star Array Sword Art, Big Dipper Sword Dao. Chen Fan shouted, open for me. An explosion rang out. The protagonist charged forward and threw a punch. The Sword Sovereign used his sword to block. But he was still sent flying with a booming crash. Has the Sword Sovereign lost? No, the Sword Sovereign's strength is far greater than this. At this moment, a colossal sword slowly rose. No wonder you are so stubborn. But if that is all you have, you cannot defeat me. Is that so? The wounds on the protagonist's hand had healed. Stubborn and persistent. Then let me show you the power of my 6th grade golden core. The Trong Lu sword is a high-grade spirit treasure of my sect. It has 3 layers of seals. And just now, I only activated the first layer. Although I have studied countless sword techniques, the only one I have practiced for 1,000 years is one of the 3 great secret arts of my sect. Once mastered, it can even slay a nascent soul. Profound Sky Sword Slaying Art. Before the sword was even drawn, the sword intent had already torn through space. The space in front of the protagonist was ripped open. It turns out you were hiding your strength. Coincidentally, so was I. The protagonist utilized the Longevity Saint Body and the Black Tortoise Divine Beast. At this moment, 5 golden cores appeared, surrounding Chen Fan. The protagonist used his bare hands to shatter his sword chi. How can this be possible? Perhaps this world is vast to you, but to me, it is far too small. The so-called geniuses, divine sons, and prodigies, if I wish, I can crush them all in a single step. Damn it, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Streaks of sword chi slashed forward, but they did not harm the protagonist at all. At this moment, Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, freeze. The streaks of sword chi were frozen in place. The protagonist launched a strike toward the Sword Sovereign. The attack shot straight into his forehead. A loud explosion rang out. 1 step to freeze the void. 1 move to kill the Sword Sovereign. Has the Sword Sovereign, who awed the Northern Frost region, truly died? Then who else in this Northern Frost region can be his match? Could his strength have already reached the nascent soul stage? This is wonderful. Big Brother won. He won. Flame clouds appeared in the sky, and thunder and lightning were surging. The lightning tribulation has arrived. I must immediately cast the Deceiving Heaven divine art. He brought this lightning tribulation upon himself. We must take his life while we have the chance. Everyone, hurry and surround Bei Xuan to kill him. Sect Master, let's go too. We go? Don't you see the people from the 6 great grotto heavens are all standing still? Furthermore, is that Bei Xuan truly so easy to kill? They joined forces to unleash a single strike. Do you seek death? The protagonist continued to circulate his true chi to defend. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, condense. Simultaneously condensing dozens of golden cores is indeed a significant burden for me. My movements must be swift. Heavenly Brilliance Sword. The sword flew forward and broke through their palm techniques. Thunder and lightning surged again at this moment. This is bad. He doesn't want to undergo the tribulation, he is forcefully suppressing his aura. Everyone, force him to use his full power, and the lightning tribulation will surely strike him into pieces. All of them rushed forward in a swarm. Continuous explosions rang out. Without needing to use the source core, killing you all is but an easy task. Chen Fan used both hands to tear through space. This is bad, he has unleashed the void-breaking technique. Then he swung his sword, slashing them with resounding explosions. Bei Xuan, you might be able to easily suppress a few early-stage golden core cultivators. But facing me, a mid-stage golden core, you will surely have to use your full strength. This is the Zen pupil bead. Forged by my ancestors from the left eye of a void beast, it can see through the void. Bei Xuan, let's see where you can run. The protagonist stood still, taking countless incoming palm strikes. True Lord Huang, can you seal off the space to prevent him from escaping? Your Highness the Crown Prince. Sealing and suppressing space is a divine ability of a nascent soul heavenly lord. Chen Fan stepped out from within the void at this moment. Is Bei Xuan planning to rely on that piece of scrap metal to attack us? The protagonist teleported forward and used a broken sword to slash him in half. This is bad. Run quickly, run. That is no ordinary short sword. The next person already had a sword embedded in the center of his forehead. I told you. You cannot escape. It's over. I must flee back to the royal city. Quick, activate all defensive grand arrays. Invite the clan elders out of seclusion, this is the moment of survival for my Zhao family. They have activated the defensive formations. Zhao Duluo, come out and meet your death. If we had acted just now, perhaps Bei Xuan would have been even more ruthless and tyrannical than the king of Northern Han. It's too late now, and I fear the Northern Han royal family won't be able to stop Bei Xuan. True Lord Chen, everything before was a misunderstanding. This king will immediately order the Hua clan to be titled the premier clan of my Northern Han, and use countless spiritual treasures and spirit stones to compensate for True Lord's losses. Although the 18-layer grand array is solid and stable, the spiritual energy of the ley lines is being consumed like mountains and seas, it cannot remain open for long. I must quickly appease Bei Xuan and send him away. The protagonist immediately threw a punch. The attack landed with resounding booms. True Lord Chen, this city's formation cannot be broken by anyone below the nascent soul stage. Why not sit down and negotiate slowly? Harmony is better than conflict. The protagonist had cast a technique to seal the golden cores. His hair was slowly changing, and the flame clouds in the sky had also disappeared. The protagonist returned to his previous appearance. This is bad, Zhao Duluo. If you pay with your life, I can spare your entire Zhao family. True Lord must be joking, it was but a small mistake. Why must it come to this? Do you think I cannot break this formation? The protagonist raised the broken sword fragment, which emitted a radiant glow. Ahea, heavenly treasure. The sword is named Heaven Severing, the personal blade of my Hua clan's ancestor, Lord Qi Tian. The Lord once severed the heavenly path with a single strike, thwarting countless powerful enemies. Today, I shall use this sword to shatter your royal city's grand array and slaughter the Zhao family. Sword severing the Yellow River. With a thunderous boom, the barrier was sliced in two. Zhao Duola was now lying on the ground, coughing fitfully. He screamed in terror, "No! True Monarch Chen, please listen to me." The protagonist immediately struck him. True Monarch Chen, please do not be rash. Let us talk this through slowly. The two who just spoke were also immediately cut down. Sigh, let it end here. This grudge has cost my Zhao family dozens of golden core cultivators, severely damaging our foundation. Surely this should be enough to appease your anger. It is the heavenly ancestor. You are still alive, old sir? Do you intend to stop me? No. Having emerged from seclusion this time, I can no longer seal myself away, I likely have only a few years left to live. If I were to battle you, regardless of the outcome, I would not survive the night. However, That grandson of mine, his father, is in his prime. If you do not unleash your full power, you certainly cannot be guaranteed victory. But are you not afraid of summoning the lightning tribulation? If the king of northern cold is not satisfied, let him come find me. I will face him to the end. Chen Fan raised his hand, using suction force to pull Zhao Duola toward him. Spare me, true monarch, spare my life. I was wrong. I was truly wrong. The protagonist remained silent. Ancestor, save me. I am your direct great-grandson, the third-generation successor of the Zhao family. If I die, the Zhao family will have no heir for the next 2,000 years. Chen Fan blew him apart. Sigh, that boy was not wrong. Now that he is dead, the Zhao family has no successor. Even if that grandson of mine does not wish to fight, he will have no choice but to do so. Then let him come. I happen to be looking for him. The people are killed, the city is broken, and your prestige is established. You should leave now. It is not enough. All those who dared to strike at me and trample upon my Hua clan must die. You. He utilized his bloodline, manifesting a giant serpent. Sigh, forget it. This old man cannot stop you. But you must leave some of our descendants alive. Otherwise, even if I must risk this life, I will charge into ancient Hua city and slaughter the entire Hua clan. Forget it, forget it. I have said it before. There are certain debts that I will settle clearly with your northern cold royal family. Beheading the Sword Lord, breaking the royal city, and bathing the Zhao royal family in blood. The killing lasted for 3 consecutive days. The blood of the northern cold royal family flowed without end. The northern cold royal court was destroyed. The Sword Lord was dead. And Bei Xuan had triumphed. Countless delegations bearing gifts and pleas for mercy entered ancient Hua city. Qin Luo, try stabbing me once to see if I am dreaming. The Grand Elder is joking again. Ancestors above, our Hua clan has finally returned to the pinnacle of northern cold. Reporting to the true monarch. Currently, only ordinary commoners without cultivation and criminals with strict cultivation remain in the Zhao family. However, before the heavenly ancestor departed, he took the 5th prince, Zhao Dumeng, with him. I did not dare to stop him. The heavenly ancestor knew the tide had turned, so he took the most influential one. Ha ha. Furthermore, we breached the place where the North Han King was in seclusion. Everything inside was incinerated. There was no sign of the North Han King at all. Only an old servant of the North Han King was found. That old servant said that in truth, 300 years ago, the North Han King had been trapped within the Two Worlds Peak. No North Han King? As expected. The Two Worlds Peak, where is that? Hey, that place. Chen Fan smiled in silence. That evening. Sect Master of the Heavenly Mystery Grotto Heaven. You have come here, likely to discuss the matter of the Twin Peaks? The true monarch may just call me Zan Mingxi. If you have something to say, speak plainly. I like straightforward people. If the intelligence you provide can lead me to the North Han King, I can give this entire territory of Zan province to your Heavenly Mystery Grotto Heaven. Actually, this intelligence is not exactly top secret. The Two Worlds Peak is a special minor world located on the Burial Heaven Plateau. Right at the border of the North Han region and several other areas. It is extremely dangerous. Oh, is that so? Tell me in detail. The Two Worlds Peak is the junction between the Heavenly Desolate Star region and another realm. It opens once every 300 years. Each time, a massive number of otherworldly ferocious beasts emerge from it, bathing the entire Burial Heaven Plateau in blood. At the same time, countless cultivators charge into the Two Worlds Peak, seeking to obtain opportunities. Rumor has it that within the Twin Peaks, there are countless heavenly medicines and spiritual treasures, even a good number of divine medicines. Therefore, every time it opens, the powerhouses of the surrounding regions will all attempt to enter. I suspect that the North Han King wanted to find a divine medicine to break through to the nascent soul stage, which is why he risked entering. Divine medicine. Of my 5 essence cores, 3 have yet to condense into the divine grade. It would be great if I could obtain a single stock of divine medicine. Do you know the specific location and the opening time of the Two Worlds Peak? Could it be that the true monarch intends to go? The Two Worlds Peak is incredibly perilous, with dense spatial cracks and ferocious monsters everywhere. Even someone as strong as the North Han King has been trapped there for 300 years. He is him, and I am me. I intend to fight my way directly into the Two Worlds Peak to thoroughly eliminate any future trouble. I didn't expect his spirit to be so grand. As for me, I naturally do not wish for the North Han King to return. Very well, I shall tell you everything I know. Good, thank you for your trouble. Brother Zhan Ming, how much do you know about the bloodline curse of the Hua clan? Actually, according to my ancestors' records, the North Han region was once a grand heavenly region, sustained by the Hua clan's Qi Tianjun. Desolate regions, heavenly regions, how much do you know about the heavenly desolate star region? Since I arrived in the heavenly desolate, I haven't left the North Han region. The borders of the heavenly desolate star have countless desolate regions like the North Han region. The true center of prosperity is the center of the various heavenly regions. The land of the heavenly regions stretches far, with spiritual veins like dragons and spiritual springs within. The spiritual energy is several times that of the desolate regions. With Shanshan cultivators and golden core true monarchs appearing in layer upon layer. The difference between a heavenly region and a desolate region is likely that those nascent soul heavenly lords locked the spiritual veins and earthly energy within the heavenly regions. Exactly. Therefore, the heavenly regions grow stronger while the desolate regions grow weaker. Among those ancient orthodox lineages, any disciple from a great sect can easily sweep through a desolate region. Much like the Sword Monarch. However, what does this have to do with the Hua clan? Thousands of years ago, because there was a Hua clan heavenly lord presiding over it, our North Han region was originally a heavenly region. But when the great orthodox sects from the 10 heavenly regions and the divine region took action, the heavenly lord was unable to withstand them. The day will come when I will take the hatred and everything the Hua clan has suffered for these 1,000 years and return it to them 100-fold. The next day, the protagonist was standing outside, gazing at the North Han region. Brother, I want to go to the Two Worlds Peak too. The Two Worlds Peak is extremely dangerous. Why would you go? Wouldn't that just trouble the true monarch? It is fine. This is the sole restriction of true monarch Chu Duo, take it. Yes. I will also leave this Jia Tian sword for you. Keep this sword, it can protect the Hua clan. Yes, even though the true monarch is leaving, Zhang Ying will certainly protect our clan and ensure the true monarch has no worries. Having said that, Chen Fan took Xiao Man and flew away. The scene shifts to the Burial Heaven Plateau. The space in this region is extremely unstable. Huh, brother, even you can't cross through? I can, but it is not necessary. Let's go down there and walk across. The protagonist and Xiao Man walk below. A beast's hand has appeared. Could it be that behind the Two Worlds Peak lies a small fragment fallen from the abyssal demon realm? Or a similar world? Chen Fan waved his hand, unleashing a strike to deal with the monster. Continue moving inward, yes. The deeper they went into the Burial Heaven Plateau, the more powerful the demonic beasts they encountered. At this moment, another monster appeared in the air before the two of them. An unfortunate soul was crying out miserably. Save me. Brother, Chen Fan immediately flew off, delivering a strike to its flank. This won't kill it, should I use the golden core power? At that moment, a girl flew toward them, controlling a flying sword to dash forward, severing the monster's head. The monsters from here to the east have been cleared by me, leave quickly. Many thanks for the fairy's life-saving grace. A mid-stage golden core demon dragon killed in one strike. This mysterious woman must be at least at the late-stage golden core. That precious blade is not inferior to the immortal sword of Chongliu. Fierce beasts ahead are increasing. With only your cultivation, you fundamentally cannot enter the Two-World Peak. Go back. No need for your concern, we won't die. Sister, don't be angry. My brother is just like that. What is your name, sister? You are so amazing to be able to kill such a large demon dragon. My name is Shen Shi. Sister Shen Shi. My name is Xiao Man. Are you here to explore the Two-World Peak? My brother and I came here to find someone. Within this little girl's body, There is a majestic dragon prestige. Xiao Man. The two-world peak is very dangerous, you should go back. Your talent is very good. But it has been harmed by your cultivation technique. I will come looking for you later to teach you true immortal arts. Thank you, sister. If there is danger, crush this talisman. This is a heavenly talisman made by a nascent soul heavenly lord, she is truly wealthy. This woman comes from some ancient heritage, you must keep this talisman safe. Yes. What Shen Shi said just now was right. The techniques passed down to the Chinese clan indeed restrict Xiao Man's cultivation potential. I should find a divine manual for Xiao Man. A while later, at the two-world peak. At the foot of the mountain beneath the clouds, countless perfected cultivators have gathered. Once the spiritual springs of these divine mountains completely solidify, I will be able to pass through the barrier of the two worlds and enter the two-world peak. HMPH. A true powerhouse would have already inspected the space and charged straight in. By the way, what identity do you think that mysterious woman who just entered has? That woman just now strongly resembles the rumored heavenly maiden of reincarnation. Who tops the longevity rank? The very rank of ultimate geniuses established by the nascent soul perfected cultivators? The longevity rank? That's right. The Reincarnation Heaven sect is one of the top sects in the Heaven region. The Heavenly Maiden of Reincarnation. There was a reincarnation mark on that heavenly talisman, it seems 80 to 90% likely. The protagonist and Xiao Man arrived at a place not far from that group. Chen Fan tore through the void, opening a path to the inside. Brother, is this place an immortal realm? This is likely not much different from a heaven region or a divine region. In a true immortal realm, you could achieve immortality just by taking a breath. Brother, what do we do next? Find the king of northern cold. This two-world barrier is easy to enter but hard to exit, he must still be at the two-world peak. The air is filled with mysterious power, it is difficult for my divine sense to probe far. Strange. Chen Fan flew into the air to observe. This place is not natural, but was created through supreme Dharma power. Every mountain, every stone, and every tree here has divine inscriptions, with countless restrictions suppressing our cultivation. Perhaps only those in the late golden core stage and nascent soul true monarchs can fly. That's right, my cultivation. Don't worry, we just need to get out. Besides, I can still run. Although this place has a supreme Dharma formation suppressing cultivation, there are very few physical restrictions, my body here is like a fish in water. There are people fighting over there. Shen Shi is fighting a two-headed snake. Why did you all come here? Didn't I tell you to go back? This place is very dangerous. Do you need help? She only gave a cold snort. Then she channeled her true qi into the sword, hacking the snake into many pieces. Sister Shen Shi, you are so powerful. Xiao Man, don't you know how dangerous this place is? You have a divine vein that is rare in the world and will certainly reach nascent soul in the future. How can you be so reckless? Ah, Sister Shen Shi, brother will protect me. Him? Forget it, stay close to me. This place is very strange, there are not only people from our heaven desolate star region, but also alien races from other worlds. Sister Shen Shi, what kind of race are the aliens from other worlds exactly? It's said they are called the ancient demon race, extremely powerful with tough skin and flesh, famous for their slaughter and combat. But they haven't appeared for thousands of years. The sect elders suspect they might have abandoned the two-world peak. That's good. The ancient demon race. Anyone from the ancient demon race is a master proficient in countless slaughter techniques, having fought on battlefields for many years. Sister, the wings on your back are so beautiful. Those are the silver light wings. A top-tier spiritual treasure. Without them, it would be difficult even for me to fly. I want to bring Xiao Man back to the sect so she can learn authentic immortal arts. Within 100 years, she will surely become a nascent soul. Don't trouble yourself, Xiao Man is my sister, and I will cultivate her into a peerless powerhouse myself. How can you alone compare with my 100,000-year-old lineage? Compared to your self-esteem and face, Xiao Man's future is far more important. Shen Shi, you think too highly of yourself. In my eyes, Your heavenly sect is nothing more than a frog. HMPH. I am using my mind to study the various formations and restrictions here. Combined with the abundant spiritual energy, if I stay for a few months, I will be able to directly condense the Kunpeng divine core. It's just a pity that the two-world peak only opens for half a month at a time, if one doesn't make it out in time. They will be completely trapped here for 300 years. A few days later, Hidden Heaven Valley finally arrived. There are peerless medicinal herbs recorded in the sect's ancient texts here. Sister Shen Shi, are you also looking for the legendary divine medicine? What is so rare about a divine medicine? It is not what I am targeting. What I seek is a stock of heavenly medicine that is rare in the outside world. Are you looking for the heaven-patching medicine? How do you know about the heaven-patching medicine? I also know you want to rely on this to transcend the lightning tribulation and condense a god-grade golden core. Correct. I need the heaven-patching medicine. But it seems you are not the only one who knows of its existence. Heaven Mist Region. Lin family. Lin Baiki. So a fellow Taoist has already arrived. It seems everyone is aiming for the heaven-patching medicine. Do many people know about it? Reporting to the fairy, the heaven-patching medicine was discovered by the Northern Frost King of the Northern Frost region. To monopolize it, he has guarded the two-world peak for 300 years. This time, including our family's void-stepping ancestor and countless experts from various regions. All are targeting this stock of heaven-patching medicine. I didn't expect my goal to be exposed so early. But I am not afraid of competing with others. If it was known long ago, then why hasn't the medicine been taken? Could there be some obstacle? The patching heaven medicine will take a few more days to ripen. The Northern Cold King is currently guarding it. So fairy should still go take a look. Why did the reincarnation heavenly maiden bring those two burdens along? It seems she also wants the patching heaven medicine. Let's see how they intervene. On the steep cliff hangs a small tree. Before it bears fruit, no one can get close to the patching heaven medicine. The current Northern Cold King, Zhao Juexian, are you that Hua clan brat who annihilated the Northern Cold royal family and killed my heir? Zhao Duola? Yet you dare to break into the Hidden Heaven Valley, saving this old man the trouble of going out to find you. This is bad, you brat of the Hua clan. Come and meet your death. Should I say a few words for this arrogant and conceited man? Zhao Juexian, are you in such a hurry to descend to the Yellow Springs to meet those descendants of yours? If Zhao Juexian takes action and leaves that position, he will no longer be able to protect the patching heaven vine. Zhao Juexian fell into a silent contemplation. Brat, once this seat has finished using the patching heaven medicine to nourish my bloodline and condense my true blood, I will not only kill you but also exterminate your Hua clan. Why don't I kill you first now, and then wipe out the entire Zhao family? You want to provoke me? You're still too green. The patching heaven medicine is about to ripen. A great battle is about to break out, both of you retreat quickly. I don't have time to look after you. Understood. Big brother, aren't you going to fight for the patching heaven medicine? Compared to the minor patching heaven medicine, the bloodline curse of the Hua clan and the Northern Cold King is more important. Furthermore, once they seize the medicine, they must eventually leave. We can just wait here. Big brother is so mean. The patching heaven medicine has emerged. Outside, explosions rang out continuously. Ancestor is indeed wise. They only know how to fight over the patching heaven medicine. Yet they've forgotten the patching heaven vine. This is the heavenly root that produces the heavenly medicine. Oh. If I bring the patching heaven vine back, our clan's heavenly medicine will be endless from now on, and we will completely suppress other regions. It's a pity I haven't killed that brat from the Northern Cold region yet. Oh, is it really that regrettable? I was just worried I wouldn't find you. Uncle Ning, Uncle Shan, kill them. As you command, young master. Humph, die, you rotten brat. True martial divine fist, thunder hell divine blade. Those two were startled in shock. How can this be? Die. The protagonist drew his sword, cutting those two in half. Afterward, he used a palm technique, making them explode. Chen Fan then put their golden cores into his gourd. Miserable screams rang out continuously. Ah! Ah, run, don't kill me. At this moment, only one person remained, crawling on the ground. Don't come over here. Why must it be like this? It truly breaks my heart. Just need to plant you in immortal soil and water you with divine water. And you will recover in just one day. I will use you to establish the Myriad Realms Dao Foundation for the Flower Clan. 2 days later. It seems I have somewhat underestimated Shen Zai's strength. Shen Shi was currently clutching the heaven-mending medicine and fleeing. She saw the young man and Xiao Man, hurriedly grabbing the two of them. Move quickly. Sister Shen Shi, what's wrong? I was besieged by 5 people joining forces, injuring my body, but as long as I find an opportunity to heal, I can recover very quickly. Shen Shi, hand over the heaven-mending medicine immediately. Otherwise we will search all of Two Worlds Peak to capture you. Sister Shen Shi, let us down, carrying 2 people. You won't be able to escape their pursuit. No, letting you down is just sending you to your deaths. Brother, please help Sister Shen Shi. As long as he doesn't cause trouble for me, that's already helping me. I'm afraid he won't even be able to withstand Zhao Juexian. It's not like I need him anyway. 7 days later at the Realm Gate. The time for the closure of Two Worlds Peak is drawing near. I must make the most of the time to escape. Shen Shi, tomorrow Two Worlds Peak will close and we will also be trapped here. By then, no one will be able to save you. Reincarnation Heavenly Maiden, hand over the heaven-mending medicine, and we will not harm you. I must re-refine the God-grade golden core. I absolutely cannot hand over the heaven-mending medicine. Xiao Man, you and your brother get ready. Once they attack, immediately activate the Heaven Talisman. I only need half an hour. I can use a secret technique to temporarily suppress my injuries and return to my peak. Sister, you, rest assured, I am fine. If things don't feel right, take Xiao Man and leave immediately. Their main objective is me. After I die, you will not die. The power of the Heaven Talisman is suppressed by Two Worlds Peak. It cannot kill them. I said it, you will not die. It's too late. I must immediately begin suppressing my injuries. You all quickly find a place to hide. At this moment, 4 figures flew toward them. No more running? Heavenly Maiden, hand over the heaven-mending medicine, and you still have a chance to survive. Kid, since you are also here, it is the perfect time to deal with you all at once. Now I will activate the secret technique. You don't need to activate any secret technique. You 5, come at me together. Are you crazy? Do you think that by killing a few true monarchs and destroying a few golden cores, you dare to show off in front of this king? Do you not know how I annihilated your Zhao family? Being trapped in Two Worlds Peak, I am indeed unclear about the specific situation. Furthermore, I am very curious as to how the Northern Frost royal family, guarded by the Sword Monarch and the 9 great Imperial Guards, was suddenly exterminated. With one finger I killed the Sword Monarch. With one sword I broke your royal city's grand formation, and slaughtered your entire Northern Frost Zhao family. Impossible. Are you telling the truth? Wait until this king crushes you with 1 foot to see if you are still so arrogant. A loud boom rang out. Zhao Juexian at this moment suffered a backlash and spat out blood. Chen Fan used the Azure Emperor longevity body to block the previous attack. This is the aura of a divine body. Has he cultivated a god-grade golden core? No, that's not right. It seems to be just a core embryo. But how can such a small core embryo be so powerful? You want to crush me? Below, golden bands gradually appeared, surrounding the young man's body. It quickly enveloped Chen Fan. Then with a loud boom, everything was shattered. I don't believe it. It rushed forward to attack. A loud boom rang out. Afterwards, it was knocked back. He snorted coldly. Kill. Don't, fellow Taoists, quickly save me. The sword sliced off the snake's tail. Go, save the Northern Cold King. 1 flower, 1 world, 1 leaf, 1 Bodhi. At the beginning, the Northern Cold King placed a bloodline curse on my flower clan. During your 2,000-year reign, you slaughtered the flower clan to extermination. This grudge, this hatred, will be settled today. The bloodline curse was not done by my Zhao family, it has nothing to do with my Zhao family. Azure Emperor's dragon binding rope. His physical body was bound by brilliant golden ropes. He jumped onto the head. One stomp crushed it. Then he landed gently on the ground. Qi Fong, why is this? Quickly release Zhao Juexian, release the Northern Cold King. Zhao Juexian has a grudge against me. What, do you want to stand up for him? Hey, I am no match for him. Fellow Taoist, do not misunderstand, as long as you do not stop me from taking the heaven-mending medicine. I will not interfere in the grievances between you and Zhao Juexian. Brother. Shen Shi is my younger sister's friend. If she obtains the heaven-mending medicine, then it belongs to her. Does fellow Taoist insist on being my enemy? It seems you don't understand my meaning, I should just be direct. Chen Fan glared at them. Get out of my sight, or else I will kill you without question. They immediately charged forward, shouting, kill. Brother, be careful, mere small fries, yet they dare to show off. He summoned the divine beast Xuanwu. 1 foot pinned a man to the ground. What is this? It looks somewhat like the legendary Xuanwu. It must be a branch of the Xuanwu bloodline or some kind of technique. Continue the attack, don't hold back. Unfortunately, my Xuanwu origin core has not yet evolved into a golden core. Otherwise, relying only on the Xuanwu divine form, I would be enough to grind these 4 into fine powder. He used the Lin family's ultimate technique. That is the 9 void god trampling art of the Heavenland region's Lin family, which can traverse the void and step upon the heavens in 9 steps. Wench and slut, all of you die for me. The stomp did not harm the Xuanwu at all. Chen Fan shouted out once. Open. Xuanwu created a wave of water to repel the Lin family's ultimate technique. The others used cultivation techniques and saber chi to attack. Regrettably, your brother's god-grade golden core seems to have a flaw, if the top prodigy of the longevity roll were to descend. Within 10 moves, it would be enough to kill these 4. Sister, are there really such powerful experts in this world? Yes, that person stands at the center of the heavenly desolate, receiving the worship and admiration of billions of people. It cannot be delayed any longer, the passage between the 2 worlds is about to close. The protagonist snapped his fingers to withdraw the longevity god body and Xuanwu. Zhao Juexian was also released. What's wrong? Do you want to retreat? No, I just want to end this game. Chen Fan unsealed the golden core within his body. This is a god-grade golden core. Around the protagonist, a 5-colored aura was radiating. If not for necessity, I would not want to use this power, otherwise, even the heavens would not be able to bear it. But you people are truly excessive, forcing me to take action. Playing God, playing ghosts, go die. The protagonist raised his hand and unleashed a strike. Zhao Juexian was caught fully by the palm strike. Descending below, it exploded with a thunderous roar. I have 10 blinks of an eye to exterminate all of you. This is the first one. Damn it, should we fight or run? How can he be so powerful? True martial divine palm. That palm struck directly at the one riding the beast. The second blink. Not good, run. Chen Fan immediately performed the heaven-trapping art. Merely a deathbed struggle. The protagonist used his wings to slash toward them. One was sliced in half. 2 others were accelerating to flee. The protagonist clapped his hands together, crushing one of them flat. Chen Fan unleashed a finger strike, the attack pierced through the old man. No, impossible. 5 blinks. Xiao Man stood watching Chen Fan. Sister, I told you my brother was very powerful. Do you believe me now? 5 blinks, killing 5 realm experts. Chen Bei Xuan, just who are you? The protagonist gave a cold snort. He sucked Zhao Juexian back into his hand. His power can only erupt for a short duration and cannot be used for a long time, otherwise there will surely be consequences. Brother, you won again. You are the most formidable. Do you actually doubt your brother's strength? You silly girl? HMPH. Still an arrogant fellow. Old Zhao, there are a few things we should discuss. I know what you want to ask, but you will never obtain the answer. the answer would only lead you to further despair. Back then, the one who cast the blood curse on the Flower Clan was an existence you could never afford to provoke. Is that so, boy of the Flower Clan? Do not think you can look down upon the heroes of the world. That is an incredibly ancient, incredibly powerful, and incredibly vast orthodoxy. It has lasted for tens of millions of years, remaining immortal alongside the ages and living as long as the heavens themselves. Who exactly is it? Could it be? This is bad. It is those fellows. It is the ancient demon clan from another world. At this moment, something is breaking through the void, slowly passing through. Fortunately, it is just an ordinary battleship of the ancient demon clan. They were likely hunting and accidentally stumbled into the two-world boundary seam. Given our strength, we can completely handle this type. No. Then, even more cracks appeared. This. So many of them. It is the mark of the ancient demon royalty. How can this be? We are doomed. We are doomed. Xiao Man, you and your brother must leave here immediately. I will do my best to cover you. Given your brother's strength, there might be a 1 in 10,000 chance of breaking out of the two-world boundary seam. Forget about me. Do not seek revenge for me. Sister Shen Shi, my brother is very powerful. We will definitely be able to make it out safely. It is useless, under the special circumstances of the boundary seam. Even if your brother were 10 times stronger, it would be futile. Sister, I also possess a divine vein. I will definitely protect you. Xiao Man, go to the Reincarnation Heaven domain and find the Reincarnation Heaven sect. They will teach you true immortal arts. That is a space anchor. A sharp weapon of the demon battleships used to hunt void creatures. It can lock space in place. We are finished, even if we use a void secret treasure. We cannot escape. Hearing that, she seemed a bit disappointed. The two-world boundary seam is about to close. What a pity, the heaven-mending medicine was already in my hands. And I could have originally condensed a divine-grade golden core. Kill them, but leave the heaven-mending medicine and those 2 human women. A group of grotesque and monstrous demons appeared. What are you trying to do? I am going to self-detonate my divine soul to buy time for Xiao Man to escape. Chen Fan once again released the seal on his golden core. Take Xiao Man and leave, protect her well. No, your secret technique has already erupted once in a short period. You absolutely cannot use it a second time. Know that secret technique of yours requires an immense price, if you activate it again so soon. It will surely. Rest assured, I will come find you. Chen Fan then used the sea calming pearl. You want it. Then sucked both Xiao Man and Shen Shi inside. Brother, don't. Stop him, forget me, keep on living. Go. The protagonist threw the sea calming pearl outside. The sea calming pearl flew away accordingly. Tearing through the void, Xiao Man screamed in despair. No. Xiao Man, your brother is a hero. I promised him to protect you until the day I die. It has been a long time since I had such a satisfying battle. I hope you all don't disappoint me. The protagonist brought out all 5 golden cores to use. Damn it, 7th Demon General, kill that human. The rest of you, follow me. They intended to split up and act. You all underestimate me too much. Control, slash. A single strike slashed directly at the warships. Phew, suddenly feeling a hint of pressure. The ships were moving. A moment later, several began to explode. Interesting, all demon generals, hear my command. Kill this man first. Then chase after those 2 human women. Understood. The rumbling continued to echo. My time is limited. I must end this battle quickly. Chen Fan dashed forward, slashing them with thunderous explosions. Ordinary soldiers scattered and retreated to form a battle formation while the demon generals pressed forward. A group of demon generals flew down from the ships. They rushed forward to block the protagonist. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted, Die. 5th grade reincarnation technique. The ring cut through everything in its path. The ships behind were also blown apart. He is too strong. Not enough. The royal family has not yet appeared, for now. I must kill hundreds of thousands of demons to strike fear into them so they do not dare oppose me. Killing until Xiao Man is safe. Next. We absolutely must not let him use spells. Otherwise we will all die. 3 of them rushed forward to attack. The protagonist merged the 5 golden cores into one. The 5 primal cores thoroughly fused at once, representing the condensation of my golden core. The great achievement of a true monarch. From now on, it is irreversible, I must undergo the lightning tribulation. 5 extremes reincarnation great annihilation art. The ring enlarged and flew away. An explosion accompanied by a shrill scream rang out. Run quickly, help. Deploy the true demon battle array. Manifest the true demon heavenly general. From within the formation, a bull-headed beast appeared. Chen Fan then controlled the ring. It flew over to attack it. An explosion rang out. The tribulation could no longer be reversed, for Xiao Man and Shen Shi. Was it worth it? If I wanted to flee, no one could stop me. But if I fight to the end, whether I live or die, I will no longer have the chance to condense the saint grade. He closed his eyes to think for a moment. Then, he snapped his eyes open. I, Bei Xuan, have acted throughout my life and have never regretted anything. Continuous rumbling sounds rang out. His trident was being shattered. Next, the body of the true demon heavenly general was crushed. He flew to the center of their ships. Following that, consecutive explosions rang out. Stop him. The 2 who just rushed forward immediately lost their lives. Heavenly brightness soared. Chen Fan swept through the warships. And immediately after, explosions rang out. Too strong, truly too strong. He simply cannot be stopped. This is not something that can be defeated by mere numbers. Retreat, retreat immediately. Don't even dream of it, all of you die here for me. A streak of sword chi slashed and exploded all the remaining ships. How is he so strong? Since when did the Hua clan produce such a supreme powerhouse? For now, we can only place our hopes in the Lord Holy Sun. Human, you are very strong. From within, a figure slowly stepped out. Lord Holy Sun. Your bloodline is certainly more powerful than those of the 2 women before. I will personally tear you apart and use your divine pulse to perform a sacrifice to please the great demon god, so that he may grant me demonic energy to help me break through to the demon martial realm. I furthermore want to use your essence blood to refine a peerless heavenly pill. Courting death, he pulled out a sword. Human, you indeed have the ability to fight a battle against me. But how long can the core energy in your body last? When it is completely burned out, what will you use to stop me? Killing you is enough. Come forward and accept your death. The 2 sides said no more and charged into battle. 2 swords clashed, the sound of metal ringing out. Moments later, a sky-shattering explosion occurred. Shockwaves surged outward in all directions. Chen Fan and the Holy Sun were still fighting incessantly. Consecutive explosions rang out. Heavens, this is no longer the power of a golden core. I fear only a nascent soul heavenly lord could possess such world-destroying might. At this moment, the 3 golden cores had shattered. All power concentrated into the sword. Chen Fan let out a shout, kill. The Holy Sun raised his sword to block. But his blade snapped in 2. The sword chi continued to descend upon the Holy Sun. He was slammed downward with a thunderous crash. To think the dignified ancient demon Holy Sun was struck down by a single sword strike? Impossible. The ancient demon Holy Sun is invincible. He immediately soared back up. Human, with the energy left in your body, how many more attacks can you launch? The protagonist let out a long breath. Even if my essence core is depleted, so what? Today, I must kill you. The protagonist continued to circulate his true chi to fight on. The Holy Sun also braced himself to resist. A booming sound rang out. Chen Fan continued to lunge and strike. How is this possible? He is just someone from Tianwang, how could he know such miraculous martial arts? 100,000 Kunpeng of the heavenly court. His body, which had been slashed open, was slowly regenerating. Human, this deity is only a step away from reaching the demon commander realm. You simply cannot kill me. This wound only left a small scar on the ancient demon Holy Sun. Continue. Both sides lunged into a fierce battle. Human of Tianwang, surrender. Your energy is waning. whereas this deity can fight until the end of time. So what? I must kill you, even if I fall into reincarnation. I will never give up. Azure Emperor Essence Core. Shatter. Chen Fan began to absorb the power of the Azure Emperor. Oh no. The protagonist waved his hand. Then he unleashed a strike. The attack whistled through the air. It pierced through the body of the ancient demon Holy Sun. He flew forward and punched through his chest, directly crushing the Saint Sun's primordial spirit. He let out a blood-curdling scream. Ah! Afterward, his body exploded into pieces. Chen Fan stood and looked at the ancient demon race below. The Saint Sun is dead. Did he really manage to kill the Saint Sun of the ancient demon race? He collected the Saint Sun's essence blood and shouted, "Seal." This essence blood could be used to refine a batch of peerless heavenly pills or condense a divine-grade essence core. What a pity. It is too late, the tribulation is unavoidable. In this battle, my losses are too severe. 4 essence cores shattered, leaving only the black tortoise essence core. My ideal innate 5 virtues saint-grade golden core has been destroyed. However, I will not regret it. At most, I will find a way to condense the golden core again later. He zoomed down below. Ah, I am too weak. Protect me. I must recover quickly and face the lightning tribulation. Chen Fan used the Azure Emperor longevity to recover from his injuries. Now is when Chen Fan is weakest. If I miss this opportunity, I can never hope to kill him in this lifetime. But it won't be me personally taking action. Kill, avenge the Lord Saint Sun. Do not harm the prodigy of our human race. Chen Fan certainly has one final trump card. Zhao Juexian sliced one of them in half. The remaining ones are being sucked into the black sphere. This is a trap. Run. Seeing this, Zhao Juexian collapsed to his knees. As time passed, he gradually recovered. Chen Fan looked up and sighed. The lightning tribulation is rumbling above. Wait, this isn't just a lightning tribulation, it is clearly a nascent soul heavenly tribulation. Never mind, if it is unavoidable, then I will just face it. Even if I can't condense a completed golden core, what of it? I will still have a chance to make up for it in the future. A bolt of lightning struck down. Wait, it seems to be the 9 heavens immortal light of the immortal realm shining down. In my previous life, I fell during the ascension immortal tribulation. My peerless immortal body was struck down by the tribulation before my very eyes, the final scene before my death. The heavens opened, and countless immortal lights shone down. The radiance was endless, immortal, vast, eternal, and supreme. But now that I have returned to 500 years ago, how can this fragment of immortal light still exist? Unless, when I underwent the tribulation in my previous life, my soul had already transformed into an immortal soul. The immortal soul was erased by the reversal of time, leaving only a tiny fragment hidden in the deepest part of my soul. The heavenly tribulation has formed with a reddish-pink light. Good heavens, this is only the first bolt. The weakest in power. It comes at just the right time. Chen Fan leapt up to receive it. Lightning tribulation, nurtured by the laws of heaven and earth, has the effect of tempering the physical body and honing the golden core. If one does not undergo the lightning tribulation, no matter how strong the origin core is, it remains merely an origin core. Azure Emperor Longevity Art, borrowing the power of heavenly thunder to purge the impurities within my body. What exactly is this halo? It doesn't resemble a golden core. The lightning tribulation descended upon Chen Fan with thunderous explosions. Such powerful lightning tribulation force. Can Chen Fan truly withstand it? It's too terrifying. Next are the 9 divine-grade lightning tribulations. The protagonist looked at the next lightning tribulation and pondered. Then he used both hands to catch it directly. This halo, it seems to have grown stronger. Next. Let the saint-grade golden core lightning tribulation come. The third lightning tribulation appeared in 5 colored hues. A strike with the force of 1,000 armies. The saint-grade golden core. It began to descend with a series of loud bangs. Chen Fan let his divine soul fly out of his body. My physical body was instantly destroyed by the lightning tribulation, fortunately. This halo protected my divine soul. Activating the secret technique, I reform my physical body. Phew, finally finished the tribulation. It seems this halo must belong to the peak Saint grade golden core. In the sky, the flaming clouds have not dissipated. Yet another lightning tribulation appears. What? The lightning tribulation has manifested into the divine beast Black Tortoise. What is this? I feel a trembling deep within my soul. This is an immortal tribulation. The tribulation of the immortal grade golden core. Immortal grade golden core. Golden cores are divided into 9 grades. Above the 9th grade is the divine grade. Above the divine grade is the saint grade, and above the saint grade is the immortal grade. Both divine grade and saint grade require enduring 9 lightning tribulations, but the immortal grade only requires 1. It is the immortal grade true form lightning tribulation. The lightning tribulation descended with thunderous roars. Chen Fan shouted, "Battle!" The black tortoise waved its hand, striking down a bolt of lightning. The protagonist managed to block the first strike. "Keep coming." The black tortoise immediately struck several more times in succession. At this moment, Chen Fan was sent flying into the cliffside with a loud crash. Damn it, if I could have cultivated the 5 elements saint body or the true martial saint body, I would absolutely not fear it. Thunder prison divine blade. A strike came forth, and Chen Fan's body was smashed to pieces. Rebirth, reincarnation. Continue, Great 5 Elements Magneto-Optical Annihilation Divine Thunder. At this moment, the black tortoise used its mouth to release the next lightning tribulation. An explosion rang out. Chen Fan rushed forward with his blade, but he was immediately sent flying by a slap from the black tortoise. The black tortoise is too strong. I have used all my hidden techniques. Yet I can only fight it to a draw. What should I do? No matter. I must persevere. The protagonist continued to rush forward to engage in battle. Oh, why has the black tortoise become so weak? Could it be that the requirement to pass this true form lightning tribulation is not to kill it, but to endure for a certain period of time? That makes sense, as a reincarnated immortal venerable with such formidable combat prowess. How could those ordinary cultivators defeat the black tortoise? The protagonist rushed forward and decapitated the black tortoise. A life expectancy of 200 years, an immortal body, an indestructible inner core, and an everlasting godly spirit are what a golden core cultivator possesses. Reincarnating, being transported to a different world, painstakingly training for 10 years. Today, finally becoming a golden core cultivator. But this halo, although I underwent the immortal grade true form lightning tribulation, it cannot compare to how much more powerful I was when I cultivated the true martial saint core back then. Could I be mistaken? What I cultivated is not an immortal grade golden core. Wait, this is the black tortoise imprint. Chen Fan let out a shout. Transform. In the blink of an eye, the protagonist transformed into the black tortoise. He opened his mouth and unleashed powerful divine lightning. Hey, isn't the black tortoise dead? Why did Chen Fan turn into the black tortoise? So that's how it is. That black tortoise void realm orb absorbed the immortal grade lightning tribulation and was formed by incorporating the power of the black tortoise primordial core. Once I activate the immortal wheel, I can manifest as the black tortoise. When transformed, I am equivalent to a juvenile black tortoise. In the future, I can grow into a true black tortoise, and even my descendants will be black tortoises. Wait, there are 9 spaces on that immortal wheel. Chen Fan grabbed Zhao Juexian and flew away. The place where the spirit veins converge is right here. Wait here obediently, I must go into seclusion. Do not try to run away. I was nearly scared to death. Where could I possibly run? I can't escape anyway. I sigh. 5 months later. As expected, this immortal grade golden core can condense 9 types of cultivation techniques, equivalent to 9 saint grade golden cores. However, this immortal wheel has limitations. Ordinary techniques cannot leave an imprint on it. If I do not fully cultivate all 9 techniques, the immortal wheel cannot reach great completion, and I will be unable to advance my realm. But once the 9 rotation immortal wheel reaches great completion, its power will be beyond imagination. 3 years later. Immortal Master, you have finally emerged from seclusion. Where would you like to go to cultivate next? It has been 3 years, it's time to leave the two-world peak. Chen Fan directly tore through space and stepped outside. What is there to fear? It's just a spatial tunnel. Yet it has already frightened you. The true Lord mocks me, this lowly one is at fault. Let's go. It's time to head back to the North Cold region and see. The protagonist and Zhao Juexian returned to the North Cold region. The scene shifts to the Northern Cold Royal City. Revisiting the old place, what are your highness's thoughts? Before the true monarch, how would this lowly one dare call himself highness? This lowly one is but a servant of the true monarch. This place is the forbidden ground of the royal palace, no one is allowed to enter. Leave at once. Tell the great elder of the flower clan that Bei Xuan has returned. Ridiculous. That Xie Changying was driven back to Yenzhou by His Highness the Divine King 2 years ago. If not for the respect shown to true monarch Chen, His Highness the Divine King would have wiped out the entire flower clan long ago. Currently presiding over the royal palace is the newly appointed realm lord of the Northern Cold Realm. His Highness the Crimson Flood Dragon King. Right now, the city's moat is about to be filled with the corpses of pretenders like you who claim to be true monarch Chen. Divine King, Crimson Flood Dragon King, true monarch, what should we do? Let's leave for now and gather information. So that's how it is. When I first left, the major powers still didn't dare to move. But ever since the news spread that the Northern Cold King and I went missing at the Two Worlds Peak, the Northern Cold Realm began to destabilize. A powerful force called the Blood God sect suddenly invaded 5 surrounding realms, including the Northern Cold Realm. As soon as the sect leader, the Blood God King, took action, he defeated Xie Changying. Had he not been wary of me, I fear Xie Changying would not have been able to retreat in one piece. This Blood God sect, have you heard of it? It was originally known as the Blood Demon Way, a demonic force occupying the far north, holding 3 desolate regions. Within the sect, there are 10 great true monarchs at the elder level. A mere minor demonic sect dares to bully my flower clan? Zhao Juexian, go and capture the Crimson Flood Dragon King in the royal palace and the Blood God sect messenger. Bring them here. I wish to interrogate them. Yes. Zhao Juexian then transformed into a python and flew inside. True monarch, this lowly one only managed to capture these 2. One messenger from the Blood God sect has escaped. My comrade has activated a 6th grade blood escape art. No one can catch up to him. You should prepare for the wrath of His Highness the Divine King. Chen Fan immediately unleashed the Li Fire golden eyes. The protagonist's gaze locked onto the fleeing individual. Chen Fan raised his hand and let out a shout. Return. The protagonist grabbed him by the neck and pulled him out of the void. Hey, what's happening? What's happening to me? You surely know who I am. True monarch Chen, spare my life. I was forced. The blood demon threatened my clan's lives. I had no choice but to comply. Who is that? The Blood God King of the Blood God sect? Impossible. Don't you see the 2 messengers of the Blood God sect have been captured? Wait, isn't that Bei Xuan? Bei Xuan has returned. Sect leader of the Pure Essence Gate in the Central Province, Sha Jinglong, pays his respects to true monarch Chen, head of the Huang family in the royal city. Huang Zhenting, pays his respects to true monarch Chen. True monarch, you have returned. This lowly one has been longing for your return day and night. Very well, stand up and speak if you have something to say. Foreign heretics from another realm have fiercely invaded our Northern Cold Realm and expelled Elder Xie. Yuan Ding suffers every day, resenting that his abilities were not strong enough to protect the Great Elder. I recall that when the Blood Demon Wei attacked the royal city, your true Dragon Chu family was the first to surrender. Nonsense, I did that to preserve our strength, waiting for the true monarch to return so that I could offer my services to him. Enough. What exactly is the deal with the Blood Demon Wei? Doesn't the royal city have a defensive grand array? The Great Elder had the quasi-heavenly treasure I left behind. Why was he defeated in the blink of an eye? This. Reporting to the true monarch. This invasion by the Blood Demon Wei has been planned for a long time. Speak. The Blood Demon sect has contacted the 6 great demon sects to launch a joint attack on the 5 regions. They used 300 million of our central province people as sacrifices. They laid out the 6 extremes reincarnation blood array outside the royal city, completely overwhelming the city protecting formation. At that time, the area outside the royal city was a sea of blood, and within 100 miles, it was filled with demonic chi. The Grand Elder had no choice but to withdraw from North Cold City. The war between humans and demons. I saw much of it in my previous life. Now, how is the Hua clan? The Blood Demon sect has blocked all information. News about the Hua clan can be sought from the Red Flood Dragon King and the Blood Demon sect messengers. The Blood Demon army of the Blood God cult has surrounded ancient Hua city. They might have already razed it to the ground. That year, our clan wanted to return to the Central Heaven region but was blocked by your Hua clan's Chi Heaven army, wasting all our efforts. This grudge must be repaid by a bloodbath of the entire Hua clan. What gall! Zhao Juexian immediately crushed his head. But he was slowly recovering to wholeness. You cannot kill me, instead of thinking of ways to kill me. You'd better think about how you are going to survive. At this moment, a blood demon appeared. 100,000 conate, 100 golden cores, quickly form the battle array. The Blood Demon Legion. Perfected Cultivator. Let us take a step back. That year, the 36 provinces of the North Cold region formed an allied army with over 100 golden cores joining forces. Yet they were defeated by a single strike from the Blood Demon Legion. This immense power is something no one can shake. How is it, Perfected Cultivator Chen? Does this Blood Demon Legion of my Blood God cult catch your eye? Perfected Cultivator, Zhao Juexian, watch over the 2 of them for me while I go to break the formation. Chen Fan immediately flew off. He was now standing face to face with the Blood Demon. Heavenly Enduring Blood God Blade. The blade immediately tore through the wind and flew out. The protagonist flew over and struck it with booming explosions. Then he continued to strike at the Blood Demon's head. The invincible Blood Demon Legion was actually defeated by Perfected Cultivator Chen. So strong. Perfected Cultivator Chen is far too strong. Don't celebrate too early. Once my Blood Demon Legion reacts, they can overwhelm him with sheer numbers. The Blood Demon Legion was now being blown apart with loud booms. I wonder how I compare to your cult's invincible legion. How can one person's strength defeat an entire legion? Could it be that you are a peerless heavenly lord? I must also thank the messenger. At 2 Realms Peak, I refined 18 incomplete sets of heavenly demon banners. I was wondering how to find demonic cultivators to complete the sacrifice for these heavenly demon banners. Then the messenger came to me of his own accord. It truly has been a lot of trouble for you. Next, I will need you 2 messengers to serve as the spiritual essence for my newly refined demon banners. Thank you. Hearing this, they could only remain silent in fear. The Perfected Cultivator's divine might. Zhao Juexian looked at Chen Fan, deep in thought. The scene shifts to Blaze Prefecture. Ancient Hua City. The soldiers of ancient Hua City stood watching the swarm of blood demons, their faces filled with visible fear. If reinforcements do not arrive, ancient Hua City will surely fall. We cannot hold out for much longer. Please, Elder Xie, use the heaven-severing sword to break the blood slaughter and force them back. Within this half-year, the Grand Elder has used the heavenly sword 5 times. Neither his cultivation nor his body can withstand it any longer. The heavenly sword has been used too much and has entered a dormant phase. If only Perfected Cultivator Chen were here. Sigh, what should we do now? Blood ghouls are living puppets created by the Blood Demon sect. Extremely powerful and invulnerable to blades and spears. These blood ghouls come from the 3 surrounding provinces, where many of the Hua clan reside. The Heavenly Python sect master charged forward, swinging his sword and shouting, "Kill!" The horde of blood ghouls continued to surge forward. It's useless, the blood ghouls are only a minor threat. The 3 great blood demon formations are the true source of disaster. Then, Sect Master Zan, what should we do? Run? Of course we can run. But if the ancient Hua city is destroyed, the entire northern cold region will collapse. And we will become like stray dogs. But if we don't run, how can we turn the tide? They have retreated. The blood ghouls have retreated. That's wonderful. The blood demon legions have appeared. Go invite the Great Elder immediately. Prepare for battle. What was meant to come has finally arrived. This old man will use his life to see if the blood demon legions are truly invincible. Me too. Me too. At most, it's just death. HMPH. At this moment, Xie Changying also appeared. Zan Mingxi, old ghost Xie, have you finally decided to crawl out of your tortoise shells? I suppose they saw their shells were about to be lost and couldn't bear it. Enough talk. Strike immediately. Xie Changying must die. The sect master wants the heavenly sword in his hands. If there is any mistake, both you and I will have to present our heads to the sect master. The girls were sweating with anxiety. At that moment, a figure flew toward them. Chen Bei Xuan. It really is true Lord Chen. The true Lord has returned. True Lord Chen is here. It's indeed Chen Bei Xuan. The ancient Hua city is saved. The Hua clan is saved. True Lord. Those are the 3 blood demon legions led by the 3 great elders of the blood demon sect. Each legion is composed of over 100 golden core cultivators. Their combat power is formidable, you cannot fight them directly. Old Ghost Xie, is this the true Lord Chen of your Hua clan? He's nothing more than an early stage golden core. He's nothing more than this. Don't waste your breath, kill him. True Lord, be careful, that is the blood god avatar, formed by the combined strength of 100,000 blood demon sect cultivators. You cannot face it head on. Protect true Lord Chen, heaven-cleaving sword. No need. The blood god was trying to crush Chen Fan. Flames erupted. He screamed within the sea of fire. No. Sever the arm to save the life. What kind of fire is this? Why is it able to injure my blood god avatar? The protagonist remained silent. The blood god avatar is known as the immortal body, yet it couldn't even touch Chen Bei Xuan? Everyone, join forces and kill him. The 2 remaining blood demon legions also merged into one to fight. The power of the 3 blood demon legions is truly terrifying. True Lord, come back quickly. This super array cannot be countered. Chen Fan raised his hand and let out a yawn, followed by a thunderous explosion. Power surged out in all directions. Its power caused the 3 blood demon legions to be pushed back. They were thrown down, exploding thunderously. This is true monarch. How did you do this? It seems that Blood God King isn't here. Only some small fry, it's nothing interesting. Sword, come. The protagonist took the sword from Xie Changying. This sword strike is for the revenge of 1 billion souls in the North Cold region. The protagonist slashed a wave of sword chi towards them. The sword chi flew out, severing the heads of the 3 blood demons. The bodies of the blood demon men are being crushed. Am I dreaming? No, you are not dreaming. True Monarch Chen has now far surpassed your imagination. To kill 1 billion souls within 100 miles with one sword strike requires not only matchless power but also extreme control and observation skills. This is truly invincible. We won. The blood demon array has been broken. We're alive. Long live True Monarch Chen. The Hua tribe lives. True Monarch, I will be back in a moment. No more than 15 minutes at most. Where are you going? To kill people. The scene shifts to the Lin family ancestral city. As long as we break through the Lin family ancestral city and destroy the Lin family's 3 guards, leveling the Heaven Lan region will be as easy as turning over a hand. Those families and sects cannot form a formation and are no match for us. We can use both force and persuasion to bring them under our control. These northern regions are near the North Desolate Heaven region. Once the North Desolate royal family reacts, our efforts will surely come to naught. How hateful. The top demon sects do not want to conflict with the heaven sects and great families in the heaven region, only forcing us pawns to charge ahead. Brother Blood God, when will your 4 blood demon legions arrive? If we join forces to attack the Lin family ancestral city, even if the royal family's heavenly lords truly come, the great figures of the primordial demon sect will step forward to intervene. They went to level the Wa ancient city, they should be arriving soon. Just wait a little longer. At this moment, a streak of light descended directly. What is that? At the same time in the Lin family's main hall, in terms of combat power, our 5 regions of Heaven Lan are actually not inferior to the 7 demon paths. It's all because of that Bei Xuan of the Wa tribe, who killed all the experts of our 5 regions at the 2 worlds peak. A beam of light flew past his head. This is... Master, look, that person is fighting the army of 10,000 demons alone again, is he not afraid of death? The protagonist flew in and swung his sword. That sword strike slashed through the 7 great demon lords. The Lin family patriarch was startled, speechless with shock. The people on the city walls were also terrified, breaking into a cold sweat. Master, did the 7 great demon lords just die like that? Chen Fan radiated a brilliant, glowing light. One sword strike killed 7 demons, shocking the world. Are the demon lords dead? How is that possible? Of course, the powerhouse from the Northern Desolate royal family has arrived. No, that's not right. The Northern Desolate royal family is famous for the Tao of the Spear. When did they start practicing the longsword? Isn't that the true monarch of the Chinese race from the Northern Cold region? Bei Xuan? Family head, should we welcome him in? The demon Tao allied forces have not yet retreated, and the 7 great demon lords are not confirmed dead. If we open the formation and it leads to the ancestral city being destroyed. What then? Just wait. I came here only to kill the Blood God King, it has nothing to do with you. Retreat immediately, otherwise, do not blame this Chen's sword for being merciless. The bodies of the demon lords are slowly recovering. You tell us to retreat, so we must retreat? Are you looking down on our 7 great demon sects? 1 sword strike to break 1,000 miles of the Blood Sea. Yet you dare to brandish your sword against our 7 great demon lords. Truly a great display of might. Since when did such a peerless powerhouse appear in Tianlin City? Brother Zan, this is true monarch Chen. So it is true monarch Chen. The true monarch can be considered to have helped our 7 demon sects with a great matter. And this ancestor has yet to thank the true monarch. They quickly surrounded Chen Fan. Scram back to the wildlands. Or die. Does true monarch Chen really want to become an enemy of my 7 great demon sects? We are not like ancestor Kaikong. We cannot let him activate the heavenly treasures revival. Otherwise none of us will be able to withstand a single strike from a heavenly lord. Strike together. Nether blood divine art, heart devouring grand method, 100 poisons soul piercing thorn, 10,000 ghosts demon swallowing technique. Explosions rang out. The sword freezes the void. They immediately froze. They can't move, he has frozen time and space. The protagonist swung his sword, slashing into the void. The sound of cracking rang out continuously. Their bodies are being blown away. Speed weight reversal divine body. Recover. What? Their golden cores are exploding, there is no possibility of recovery. Facing golden core powerhouses who are extremely difficult to kill. How could I not be prepared? These 7 sword rainbows are dispersed within 100 miles of the void. Inside every fragment of your divine bodies, my heaven-severing sword chi is latent. Screams of pain rang out, 4 demon lords' bodies exploded as they died. Run. The remaining 3 demon lords quickly fled. Chen Fan swung his sword and unleashed 2 strikes. Slaying 2 more demon lords. They screamed out in terror. Ah, no. Blood God King, you are too weak, you have disappointed me. Despicable, you forced my hand. He immediately utilized the power of a true god. Very good. Chen Fan swung his sword downward. True monarch, spare my life, I have no grievances with the Chinese race. Nor did I intentionally target them, I was merely following the orders of a great figure and had no choice but to obey. Hearing that, the protagonist let out an "oh" of surprise. It was a great figure from your human race's god realm who sent a message, ordering me to destroy the Wa tribe. If the perfected Lord spares me, I swear I will never set foot in the 5 great desolate regions again. And I will tell you all the information that great figure gave me. Is that so? Chen Fan immediately swung his sword and cut him into an explosion. I didn't expect someone to be behind the invasion of the 7 demonic paths of the wilderness. But whoever wants to deal with me, I will just strike them dead with one sword. Since you have already come, then do not leave. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for coming to the wrong place. Body and sword as one. A massive sword light descended. Continuous booming sounds echoed, smoke and fire blowing away everything in their path. He raised his hand and shouted, "Collect." Chen Fan left the Liangji Peak, his sword shi rampaging for 100 miles, slaying all 7 demon lords and thoroughly eradicating the 7 great demonic paths of the wilderness. 5 banners from the ancient demonic path, 3 from the blood demon clan, plus 7 from here, making 15 banners in total. It seems my 18 heavenly demon array is nearly complete. Chen Bei Xuan, worthy indeed of being the lord of the 5 regions. A moment later, Chen Fan returned to Guha City. Perfected Lord, you have returned. Congratulations, Perfected Lord Chen. Tai Shu of the Void Sect pays respects to the Perfected Lord. This battle of yours has shaken the world with divine might. In my humble opinion, why not take this opportunity to unify the 5 regions? Perhaps in the future, our 5 regions could even transform into a heavenly realm. Indeed, with the Perfected Lord's current prestige like the midday sun, looking across the 5 cities, who would dare not follow? Perfected Lord. This matter will not be considered for now, we shall discuss it later. Perfected Lord Chen. Respectful greetings to Perfected Lord Chen. Master, you are finally back. Xiao Man was taken away by that woman, and there has been no news for 3 years. Rest assured, I know. 3 years ago, the heavenly maiden Shen Shi took the saintess back to the reincarnation heavenly realm. Our cultivation bases were weak, and we could not stop her. That was my instruction. Xiao Man was born with a divine meridian, staying with the Hua tribe is too dangerous. Given Shen Zai's status in the reincarnation heaven sect, she should be able to protect the girl. Perfected Lord, that great elder, are you still wondering why I didn't agree to unify the 5 regions? With the Perfected Lord's current prestige in the 5 regions, who would dare challenge you? Do you feel that the status of the King of Tianlin is higher? Or is a nascent soul Perfected Lord more noble? Of course, a nascent soul Perfected Lord is more noble. The Northern Desolate royal family dominates the entire Desolate region precisely because they have an undying heavenly lord presiding over them. That's right, compared to the nascent soul. What is the so-called King of Tianlin of the Northern Cold King? If one reaches the soul formation stage and suppresses a star realm, the Desolate region would be like dust. It turns out Perfected Lord Chen never even cared about dominating the Desolate region. Moreover, the Northern Cold royal family possesses the heaven-devouring Python bloodline, which can rival a nascent soul after reaching great completion. Other royal families have such powerful bloodlines and deep heritages. What does my Hua tribe have? HMPH. Currently the Hua tribe doesn't even have a single golden core. So what if it becomes a royal family? Would it just rely on my prestige to fake authority and act arrogantly over the beings of the 5 regions? If the day comes when I am gone, what will happen to the Hua tribe? Go down and think carefully. Do not have such unrealistic dreams. Yes. Great Elder, regarding the matter of the bloodline curse, I wish to discuss it with you. Zhao Juishan, now you should tell me exactly what happened back then. If you tell a single lie, I will directly strip away your divine soul and burn it in flames for 10,000 years. Understood? You better speak quickly. The one behind it all is Mount Emperor. Mount Emperor. Upon hearing this name, Xie Changying was immediately startled. Mount Emperor. That's right, Mount Emperor is the #1 great sect of this era, an immortal heritage passed down for hundreds of thousands of years, the high priest of the central divine realm. More importantly, Mount Emperor once had a divine lord. So there was actually a divine lord. No wonder. Xie Changying had collapsed to his knees at this point. Is that true monarch of Mount Emperor still alive? That true monarch was a figure from hundreds of thousands of years ago. He has long since passed away. If he is dead, then there is no threat. Without a divine lord presiding over them, I can level them in 10 years at most. True monarch. Do you mean you want to take revenge on Mount Emperor? Haha, why did Mount Emperor resort to such a vicious hand? Where did Heavenly Lord Qi go? What is the meaning of the restriction residing within the Hua clan's bloodline? True monarch. These things I do not know. It's just that my father once mentioned that the Hua clan's bloodline restriction seems to be the heavenly desolation divine law, unless Mount Emperor takes action. No one can resolve it. Heavenly desolation divine law. I heard that the people of Mount Emperor possess the heavenly charter, their words become law. Our clan is completely without hope. Humph, what damn divine law? It is merely a minor profound vain curse. Chen Fan placed his hand on Xie Changying's shoulder. The blood curse on him has appeared. Look. The main character helps him break the curse seal. Is someone about to undergo a lightning tribulation? Strange, I haven't heard of anyone reaching the time for ascension. Looking at this aura, could it be the Great Elder? Xie Changying's body was emitting rays of golden light. Go. He soared into the air. I have become a true monarch, and furthermore, I have condensed a 5th grade golden core. How can this be? After 400 years of hard cultivation, I originally thought the golden core was hopeless. I never expected this. True monarch Xie. Congratulations to True Monarch Xie. True Monarch Chen is truly a divine man. Our clan has hope now. Within 10 days, the Hua clan produced 17 true monarchs. The highest was a 5th grade golden core, and the lowest was a 3rd grade golden core. Every single day, the Hua clan celebrated wildly. Using supreme Dharma power, Chen Fan shifted the layout of the spiritual veins, creating an enormous spirit cultivation array. Most people were unaware of the situation, they simply felt that their cultivation efficiency had been increasing lately. And the surrounding spiritual energy seemed incredibly abundant. Reporting to True Monarch, the primordial heaven pills you refined have been used by 14 elders of the clan, 30 pills remain. Leave the rest with the clan. However, breaking through using pills is ultimately not as solid and stable as condensing a golden core yourself. True Monarch. You broke the curse for hundreds of thousands of our clan's cultivators and passed down many spirit pills and cultivation techniques. In less than 100 years, our clan will surely produce over 10,000 at the Conate stage and over 100 at the Golden Core stage. By then, the Hua clan will be the #1 great clan presiding over the Northern Frost region. The matters of the Northern Frost region must be concluded quickly. I should head to the Heaven Realm and Divine Realm to learn a bit about the true cultivation world of Heavenly Desolation. Heavenly Lord Qi, rest assured, this grudge, even if thousands of years pass, I will not forget, I will eventually reclaim it from them. Half a month later. True Monarch, the grudge between our clan and Mount Emperor cannot be settled in an instant. You could entirely wait until our clan is thoroughly strong before going to deal with it. Rest assured, I am leaving now. Chen Fan quietly stepped onto the carriage. Zhao Juexian urged the horses forward. The carriage treaded through the void and flew away. Although the immortal wheel can cultivate 9 types of divine arts, there is currently a major flaw. Previously, before reaching great success, I could only deploy 1 type of power at a time. The immortal wheel itself was like a massive engine, providing me with endless waves of pure true essence. But after great success, it is equivalent to the fusion of 9 saint-grade golden cores. That power can intimidate a nascent soul. But to condense 9 saint-grade golden cores, the required resources are as vast as mountains and seas. The second transformation of the immortal wheel. The protagonist performs the Azure Emperor transformation. My next primary mission is to collect as many resources as possible to allow the immortal wheel to reach its 9th transformation great success. The day this creation immortal wheel is fully cultivated will be the time I ascend Emperor Qin Mountain to demand justice. Chen Fan transformed into the alchemist. Perfected Lord Qingmu, his fame gradually rose as he roamed through the various desolate regions. The scene shifts to the Qingyang region. According to my insights, the wood attribute essence around my body grows increasingly strong, and my understanding of the general laws of the Azure Emperor's growth deepens day by day. What is it? Master, someone is blocking the way ahead. Huh. Up ahead, two people have appeared to block the path. The Hu family of the Northern Desolate is conducting business. Unrelated persons should take a detour. Do not blame us for not warning you. The Hu family? In the Northern Desolate Heavenly region. Isn't it only the Wang family that has a nascent soul Heavenly Lord presiding? How did this Hu family appear? Reporting to Master, the Hu family is naturally not equal to the Wang family. But they are not to be trifled with either. Although the Hu family's Heavenly Lord passed away long ago, being a Heavenly Lord lineage, ordinary families and sects are far from being their match. Indeed, every nascent soul legacy is unfathomably deep. Everyone, our second young master is about 300 miles away, traveling with Fairy Zewi of the ethereal heavenly sect. I hope you fellow Taoists will take another path. Hu Shao, it is said he reached the 6th grade golden core at the age of 50. He is one of the top geniuses of the Northern Desolate Heavenly region. That Fairy Zewi is even harder to provoke, after all. The ethereal heavenly sect is a supreme great sect. Master, what should we do? Charge through. Kill anyone who dares to block us. Go? Fellow Taoist, did you not hear what I just said? This area has become a forbidden zone of my Hu family. My master has spoken. Kill all who dare to block. Furthermore, this is a common area of the Sky Sea region. What right does your Hu family have to seal it off? How bold. Those who offend my Hu family heavenly region shall die. Zhao Juexian lightly waved his hand and released a strike. The attack shattered his sword shi and continued to fly forward, striking that man directly in the face. A perfected lord. The old man driving the carriage is a golden core perfected lord, so what kind of sky-high background must the person sitting inside the carriage have? This perfected lord wants to be an enemy of my Hu family? If you disturb the second young master, let alone a mere golden core, even the royal clan of an entire region would be destroyed. Move aside, or else you die. Look at that carriage, the old man driving and the black flame demon horse. Could the person in the carriage be perfected Lord Qingmu? You're right, now that you mention it. It's indeed possible. But even if it is perfected Lord Qingmu, I'm afraid he still cannot afford to provoke the Hu family of the Northern Desolate. Scene shifts to somewhere. I heard you like spiritual herbs, in this mountain. There happens to be a 9 spirits heavenly ginseng about to ripen. It was discovered by my Ho family elders thousands of years ago. And a protective formation was secretly arranged. If you like it, please pick it. Thank you, Brother Ho. ZU was planning to find a peerless heavenly herb to increase my cultivation and reach the longevity board in one go. I heard that Shen Shi at 2 Worlds Peak obtained a heaven-mending herb. The sect master of the Reincarnation Heaven sect personally invited the Alchemy Emperor to refine a batch of heaven-mending pills, allowing Shen Shi to recultivate her golden core and strike for the divine grade. If she truly cultivates a divine grade golden core, the top spot on the longevity board will be unstable. Although Celestial Maiden Shen Shi is strong, with Brother Ho's talent, you will surely have a chance to be on the longevity board in the future. Unfortunately, with our status, we cannot invite the Alchemy Emperor. Moreover, our Northern Desolate is located in a desolate area. Even alchemy grandmasters are few and far between. Otherwise, I would refine a batch of heavenly pills for the fairy. Heavenly herbs are easy to find, but alchemists are hard to seek. To be able to obtain this 9 spirits heavenly ginseng, ZU is already very content and dares not ask for more. At this moment, an explosion sound echoed. Commander Zhang, what's going on? Didn't I order a lockdown of 300 miles around here? Not allowing outsiders to enter? This lowly one has sent people to bind that arrogant fellow. I definitely will not disturb the conversation between the young master and the fairy. After saying that, they immediately flew away. Let us continue. Yes. An explosion rang out. To be broken through so quickly. This old carriage driver is not simple, he is no ordinary golden core. HMPH. To dare offend my Ho family of Xuandu. Even if you are royalty from a certain region, you must pay the price. Zhang Baya, if you cannot defeat that maniac, then do not come to see me again. This lowly one will absolutely not let the young master lose face. Audacious maniac, to dare intrude upon my Ho family's heavenly domain. You must die. An attack came tearing through the wind. Zhao Juexian used the true god. Unleashed a punch. Zhang Baya, defeated. Offering up the family's precious heavenly herb was intended for me to win Fairy Ziyu's heart and thereby form a bond with the ethereal heaven sect. I didn't expect to lose face like this. Fine, very well. It turns out to be the biological father of the king of Northern Han. No wonder you don't show any respect to my Ho family. Cough cough. The second young master must be joking. This old servant is now merely a slave driving a carriage for his master. Acting on orders, I cannot but comply. Nonsense. Who could make a dignified king of a region into a servant? Zhao Juexian, since you have already come, then do not leave. 9 Phantasms of the Heavenly Fox. It is rumored that the Xuandu lord of the Ho family possesses the ancient heavenly fox bloodline. When cultivating to the peak, they can condense 9 clones. Both sides rushed into a fierce battle. Die. Zhao Juexian, today is the day of your death. Second young master, this old servant is only acting on orders. Why must you make things difficult for me? Nonsense. You are a dignified king of a region, yet you are only a servant? Could your master be a nascent soul heavenly lord? Stop making excuses and surrender peacefully. They are using the Hu family battle formation. Zhao Juexian, if you truly have a master, why don't we see him coming to save you? I was the one who ordered him to charge in. Well, do you have a problem with that? This old servant pays his respects to the master. The Northern Cold King Zhao Juexian is actually a servant to someone else? Just how strong must that person be? It really is perfected Lord Qingmu. That's right, it's the peerless green-robed perfected Lord Qingmu, whose alchemy reaches the heavens. To think I would encounter this Grand Master of the alchemic Tao here. I don't care if you're Qingmu or Baimu or whatever. How dare you offend my Hu family and violate Fairy Ziyu's celestial carriage? Pay for your crimes with your life. You mere trash of the early Golden Core stage. This must be Master Qingmu, renowned for his alchemical skills. Does the fairy know this man? Perfected Lord Qingmu's alchemy is heavenly. He is known as the #1 Grand Master of the alchemic Tao in the 17 regions of the Northern Desolation. Zayui has heard of the master's reputation for a long time. Meeting you for the first time is truly the honor of a lifetime. Is he a Grand Master of the alchemic Tao? More than that, perfected Lord Qingmu competed in alchemy against several alchemy masters and won every single time, being revered as the top of the alchemic Tao in the 17 regions. In that case, even Zhao Juexian is not worthy of being his servant. Things are getting a bit awkward now. Are you done talking? Move aside immediately and let me pass. So it is Master Qingmu's carriage. This was all a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? 2 mere Shanshan servants dared to attack my carriage. And you call this a misunderstanding? If my servants have indeed committed evil, I, Hu, will certainly investigate to the end and provide the master with a satisfactory explanation. Men, bring those 2 lowly servants who blocked the master's carriage up here immediately. The 2 of them have been brought forward. Second young master, these are the 2 who injured me and trespassed into the forbidden area. Wait, that's not right. I only ordered you 2 to politely advise the passing fellow cultivator to temporarily move their carriage and take a detour. How dare you take it upon yourselves to drive others away and strike out so aggressively? The 2 of them grit their teeth in anger. Bringing shame upon my Hu family and damaging our reputation deserves 1,000 deaths. Master Qingmu, are you satisfied with this explanation? Let's go. Wait, Master, please stop your carriage. Zayui has a favor to ask of you. You want to ask me to use the 9-spirit heavenly ginseng from the valley to refine pills for you? Go find someone else. This Qingmu is truly arrogant. The fairy is a top disciple of the ethereal celestial sect, yet he doesn't show her any respect at all. Zayui could only remain silent. The Northern Desolation Heaven region, one of the most ancient heaven regions in the heavenly desolation, having been fortified by countless heavenly lords over time, it produces natural talents, Perfected lords are as common as raindrops. And there's no telling how many rare treasures it holds. With these demonstrations of Dharma by the perfected lords, the cultivation of the human race in the northern Desolation Heaven region must progress by leaps and bounds, far surpassing other desolate regions. Master, the northern Desolation Heaven region has 30 counties in total. Where shall we go now? To the ancient Medicine County. I heard that place is the most famous holy land of the alchemic Tao in the northern Desolation, where countless heavenly and precious herbs exist, and many Grand Masters of the alchemic Tao reside. Furthermore, that place has the highest concentration of wood system cultivators, which will benefit my cultivation of the Azure Emperor longevity art to its limit and help me complete the second level of the Immortal Wheel. Yes. The scene shifts to the medicine capital of ancient Medicine County. The alchemy furnace is so huge, taller than a mountain peak. Is this real or fake? It's real, of course. The heavenly furnace is a Dharma treasure of ancient Medicine City, after the heavenly lord passed away. The furnace was left in the medicine capital. It's said that only a heavenly alchemist can refine and master this furnace. Grandpa, what is a heavenly alchemist? Are you one? A heavenly alchemist is an existence above an alchemy grandmaster, also known as an alchemical heavenly master. Grandfather has just been promoted to alchemy master. He is still 10,800 miles away from becoming a heavenly alchemist. Does our northern desolation truly have no heavenly alchemist? For now, there are none, but the alchemy monarch of the alchemy union has the highest potential for promotion. However, the alchemy monarch has not personally refined pills for over 100 years. No one knows what level his alchemy skills have reached by now. In this alchemy union assessment, you must give your all to reach above grade 3. Only by becoming an alchemist can you become a lantern observer in the ancient medicine city. Yes, grandfather. Master, the medicine capital is the most prosperous city within the ancient medicine province, governing the alchemy union passed down by the ancient medicine heavenly monarch. The status of an alchemist far exceeds that of an ordinary cultivator. Let's find a place to stay. Those are all pill towers. Symbols of status and position that only alchemists who have passed the alchemy union assessment can establish. Do alchemists have different ranks? Of course, alchemists are ranked from grade 1 to 9, grade 1 is the lowest, and grade 9 is the highest. Above grade 9 is an alchemy master, and above that is an alchemy grandmaster. Master, on your way here, you have already defeated 3 alchemy grandmasters. As for the heavenly alchemist above the alchemy grandmaster, who can rival a heavenly monarch? There are none yet in the ancient medicine province. Not bad. This medicine capital is indeed a vast treasure trove. As long as there are enough heavenly herbs and heavenly pills, I can condense a saint-grade golden core. This fellow Taoist must be joking. Heavenly herbs are extremely precious and are all held by the great heavenly monarch families and sects. As for this little shop of mine, if we speak of our ancient medicine capital, perhaps only the alchemy union possesses heavenly herbs. I see, thank you. The scene shifts to the alchemy union headquarters. This tower has countless heavenly arrays. I cannot sneak in. If I cannot enter stealthily, then I shall enter openly and honorably. 3 days later, the alchemy union assessment begins. 3 days later, the alchemy union assessment is an examination specifically to test alchemists, held once every 3 years. Anyone who wishes to evaluate their alchemy level can participate in the assessment. An arena is being constructed, suspended in mid-air. I heard that this time, little alchemy monarch Situ Chen is also participating. Not only him, but also the alchemy genius Wu Qingyan of the Zhenhai Army's Wu family, the closed-door disciple Zhang Han of the Xuan sect, and the peerless talent 7 exquisite alchemist Yan Wu Wang of the Heavenly Sea region are coming as well. These people are usually indifferent to the assessments, but for this one, several elders and the union leader will come to select disciples, so they are participating actively. So that's how it is. The grade 1 alchemist assessment begins. Look quickly, that person is so old yet is only taking the grade 1 assessment? His natural talent must be very poor. It seems this brother has great perseverance, despite his meager aptitude. He does not give up. Chen Fan and the other candidates have begun to ignite their fires. This big brother couldn't be a savage from the wildlands. Could he? Looking at him, it feels like it's his first time refining pills. Who would have thought that this region's alchemy would be so troublesome? Just like a beginner rubbing sticks to make fire. The protagonist notices a young girl nearby who is in a state of confusion. What should I do? What should I do? Why won't the fire start? Your technique for controlling the earth fire is wrong. When forming the third hand seal, curl your ring finger slightly and hook your index fingers together. Huh? During the alchemy assessment, using divine sense to communicate is not permitted. This is cheating. Fortunately, the examiners are not paying attention to the Grade 1 alchemist competition. The young girl happily goes to fetch another set of medicinal ingredients. You actually refined it. You pass. Those who pass stay for the Grade 2 competition. The young girl shyly approaches the protagonist. Thank you. It's nothing. The Grade 2 assessment ends. The Grade 3 assessment ends. I passed. My name is Chao Chao. From Dongyang City in the ancient medicine capital. Reaching Grade 3 is enough for me. Do you want to continue the exam? Of course. Then I will stay by your side and cheer for you. Next, the Grade 4 assessment begins. The requirement is a low-grade spirit pill. The essence marrow pill. Open the furnace. Kindle the earth fire. 9 spirit herb. Profound ginseng fruit. Century-old wild honey. Essence pill of high mid-grade. You have passed the 4th rank examination. Next is the 5th rank examination. Still the essence pill, but with a time limit of half an hour. Chen Fan quickly passed the 6th and 7th rank examinations. The crowd looked at the protagonist. Their mouths agape in astonishment. Preparing for the 8th rank examination. To think he has risen to the 7th rank in succession, has he already passed the 7th rank examination? Even if he rises to the 9th rank, without becoming a grandmaster, he won't be considered a true alchemist. I know you all came here after hearing news that the Pill Lord wants to take a closed-door disciple. But this position can only be mine. Situ Chen, I know you became an alchemy grandmaster long ago and wish to ascend to great grandmaster. But in this competition, you might not necessarily suppress the crowd. Is that so? Then let us wait and see. The alchemy competition continues. That is Lin Mengchen of the 100 Herbs sect. He is a famous junior. This time he will surely take first place. He actually took first place in the 7th rank competition. Damn it. In this 8th rank competition, I must defeat him. Do you want some water? The 8th rank exam begins. The requirement is a mid-grade spirit pill. The absolute spirit pill. I must take first place. Time passes. Finally, it is a success. Moreover, it is a high-grade, low-tier pill. That person must. Damn it, to think he is so calm. This bottle is sweeter than the one before. Wait, I was drinking that. The 8th rank competition concludes. In this exam, contestants number 512 and 170 have passed. The top ranker is Alchemist Chen from the northern cold region. Examiner, could it be that he also refined a high-grade, low-tier pill? It is not a high-grade, low-tier pill, but a high-grade, mid-tier pill. Hearing that, he was as if struck by lightning. What? Heavens, where did this genius come from? He is even stronger than Lin Mengchen. Watching his alchemy techniques is like seeing an alchemy great grandmaster at work. Since when did the desolate region's alchemy level become so high? Could it be that the desolate region has produced a peerless talent? Brother Situ, it seems Alchemist Chen's talent might not be inferior to ours. Without becoming an alchemy grandmaster and entering the great gates of alchemy, he is still quite green. The 9th rank exam requires a divine sea pill within 1 hour, and the quality must be at least mid-grade. Now, the competition begins. I must win, but he suddenly realized something. His alchemy techniques are relaxed and natural, unrestrained, like a peerless master splashing ink for a landscape painting. Bold and unconstrained. That kind of feeling is just like my teacher, the elder of the Alchemy Union, Grandmaster Qing Teng. Incomparable. I cannot compare to him. The 9th rank alchemist exam has ended. In less than half an hour, Alchemist Chen has refined a high grade, Top-tier Divine Sea Pill. Next is the Alchemy Grandmaster Examination. Having met no rivals for decades, I hope you do not disappoint me. Brother Chen, be careful. Those two had smug smiles on their faces. Good luck, big brother. I feel as though I have witnessed the birth of a legend. The Grandmaster examination officially begins. The requirement is to refine a high-grade pill. The Heavenly Spirit Pill. The reason Nian Vo Vong is called the Seven-Severing Alchemist is that in his youth, he happened to obtain the Seven-Severing Poison Fire. Profound Ice Cold Flame. Ice Method Alchemy Technique. Heaven and Earth as the Furnace. The Void Alchemy Technique. Alchemy techniques are quite ordinary. The Alchemist Guild Leader, the Alchemy King, originally thought this competition of the Alchemist Guild would have a surprise. Who would have thought it would still be this boring? A pity. Grandfather, brother's technique is completely without issue. So why is it a pity? You don't understand. To enter the ranks of masters, one must have their own path of alchemy. Otherwise, how could one be a match for someone with unique techniques passed down for hundreds of thousands of years? In that case, can little brother not win this time? Difficult. 9 Life Origin Returning Pill. Formed above high grade. Extreme Cold Heavenly Spirit Pill. With added extreme cold efficacy, if an ice attribute cultivator uses it. The medicinal power can be increased by 30%. It is considered top grade. 7 Poisons Heavenly Spirit Pill. With added absolute poison efficacy, if a poison cultivator uses it, the medicinal power will increase by 40%. It is considered top grade. Profound Gloom Heavenly Spirit Pill. Increases water attribute medicinal power. Suitable for water attribute cultivators. It is considered top grade. Situ Chen's pill formed as peerless grade. I declare, the winner of this competition is the Little Alchemy Lord, Situ Chen. Wonderful, Situ Chen is so strong. Truly spectacular. The competition has ended. Little brother, don't be sad, you were already super impressive. I'm fine. Situ Chen's strength is already close to that of a Grandmaster. This time he entered the competition for the position of the Alchemy Lord's disciple. There is no shame in losing to him. My state of mind is very good. Your alchemy foundation is very strong. But you lack unique methods. If you wish, I can introduce you to the tutelage of the Wu family of Chenhai. I understand, thank you. Do you want to join the Alchemist Guild? I do. Please take me to complete the procedures. Very well, just call me True Lord Wei Huang. Our Alchemist Guild does not look at cultivation level, but only considers the rank of the alchemist. Below the 9th grade are all 1-star members. Ordinary alchemists are 2-star. And top-level alchemy masters are 3-star members. All resources within the guild, including various spiritual herbs, information, cultivation methods, and alchemy techniques, are provided based on rank. Your rank is 2-star, which is considered high level in the Alchemist Guild. You can view most of the materials now. Then is there anything above 3-star? Above 3-star are the elders and the guild leader. As long as you become an alchemy grandmaster, you will automatically be promoted to a guild elder. So that's how it is. Thank you for the introduction. The Alchemist Guild definitely pays close attention to top-tier heavenly medicines and divine medicines. Any information will be recorded. This is the most important thing in the Alchemist Guild, and also the main reason I joined. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where to obtain them, even if I had transcendent strength. I would only be wandering all over the place. Half a month later, finally finished reading the thousands of medicinal records here. Now that I have the locations of the heavenly and divine medicines across Tianwang at my fingertips, it's time to leave the Alchemist Guild. But before I go, there are still quite a few heavenly medicines in this tower waiting for me to take. Alchemist Chen. Greetings, Alchemist Chen. Hello, It's Alchemist Chen from the Medicine Inspection Institute. Truly impressive, becoming an alchemy master at such a young age. It's a pity he lost to the Little Alchemy Lord Situ Chen in the guild competition. Otherwise, he would have become the Alchemy Lord's disciple. Chow Chow, your brother is here looking for you. Brother, do you still want to go to the Alchemy Scripture Pavilion to read today? Chow Chow can go with you. Not anymore. I'll take you for a tour around the medicine capital. Because Kyu's talent was not bad. She was chosen by the Alchemist Alliance during the competition and apprenticed under a 3-star alchemist. Kyu's grandfather was extremely happy. He left the medicine capital and entrusted Kyu to me. Now, I am about to leave the Alchemist Alliance to travel to the desolate regions in search of heavenly and divine medicines. So naturally, I must tell Kyu. The next day, above was an area that only elders and the Alchemist Alliance leader had the right to enter. Me, Alchemist Chen. Why have you come here? Is there something the matter? I want to find the Alliance leader to make a deal with him. If I can use some peerless pill formulas, supreme alchemy scriptures, and refining techniques to exchange for heavenly herbs, it would be more comfortable than deceiving others. Just a 2-star alchemist. Yet he wants to trade with the Alliance leader. The Alliance leader is receiving a distinguished guest. Come with us. And see if he can spare some time to meet you. Fine. HMPH. To actually have such grand ambitions. How truly shameless. This time it is an extremely noble guest seeking medicine. The Alliance leader does not dare to delay and is appearing in person. So that's how it is. Thanks for the guidance. The person coming is young Master Wang Xuanfeng of the Northern Wilderness Wang family. Later. Do not speak. Wang Xuanfeng has a noble status and a proud temperament. If you provoke him, even the Alliance leader cannot protect you. Oh. The Northern Wilderness Wang family, is their reputation truly that illustrious? Why does he seem so indifferent after hearing it? Is this attitude one of ignorance? Or fearlessness? Seeing no reaction from the protagonist, they had no choice but to continue in silence. Young Master of the Northern Wilderness Wang family, Wang Xuanfeng. The scene shifts to the reception area of the Alchemist Alliance. What? Those two are here as well? It's him. He arrived at the right time. Xuanfeng. This is C2 Chen. He is the most outstanding alchemy talent of our ancient medicine prefecture in the last 100 years. If you want to ask the alchemy lord to refine medicine, you can ask him. I have come here at the request of junior brother Hu Shao. To seek a batch of pills from the alchemy lord for a top disciple of the Misty Heaven sect. I wonder if it is convenient for the alchemy lord. Master once said that an old friend of the Wang family must be helped. However, Master is in seclusion. Whatever medicinal pills brother Wang wants, I can certainly provide them. This. Fellow Taoist Xuanfeng, C2 Chen promoted to the Grandmaster realm not long ago. If the alchemy lord hadn't kept it hidden, he would already be an elder by now, sitting on the same level as me. Oh, is that so? This kid is indeed formidable. In that case, Alliance leader Shu, if the alchemy lord does not agree, may I request another person from the Alchemist Alliance to refine the medicine? Whose medicinal pills does the second young master wish to seek? I want him. Who is this person? Hu Shao chose him. Why not choose C2 Chen? Chen Fan. Why did Hu Shao choose Chen Fan? Second young master. You choose him? Who is this person? Can he replace C2 Chen? Elder Shen. This is Alchemist Chen, the 2-star who refined 9th grade pills in succession. Just a lowly 2-star alchemist. I'm afraid he hasn't even touched the edge of a spirit pill. Can he refine medicine in place of Fairy Zaiwi? Second young master. You have chosen the wrong person. Nonsense. Is there any elder or young talent here who cannot compare to this alchemist Chen? Senior brother Hu Shao. You. It seems you all are not yet clear about the true identity of this alchemist Chen. What do you mean by that? This alchemist Chen has another name, which is Perfected Lord Azure Wood. Never heard of it. However, if he dares to call himself a Perfected Lord, he must be a golden core cultivator. Who is Perfected Lord Azure Wood? Alchemist Chen is so young, yet he has already formed his core? You are Perfected Lord Azure Wood? True monarch Azure Wood's alchemy is peerless and his techniques are invincible. He is hailed as the #1 Grandmaster of Alchemy in the Northern Realms. For such a figure, refining the 9 Revolution Soul Ascending Pill would likely be as easy as turning over his hand. What a title! The #1 of Northern Alchemy, what a peerless Grandmaster. I never expected that within our Alchemy Alliance, such a peerless grandmaster would emerge. Alchemist Chen, regarding the second young master's words, do you have anything to say? That's right, I am true monarch Azure Wood. If we are talking about alchemy, there is likely no one in all of Tianwang stronger than I. HMPH, arrogant brat. Truly trash. Not wise at all, how could such words be spoken so carelessly? Alliance leader Shu, your Alchemy Alliance disciples certainly have personality. It was my lack of discipline that allowed our distinguished guests to witness such a joke. Alchemist Chen, I do not care about your background or what hidden motives you harbor. A scheming person like you, whose arrogance and conceit are so immense, is someone our Alchemy Alliance cannot accept. Law Enforcement Elder, expel this boy from the Alchemy Alliance, strip him of 1 rank, and take back the alchemical techniques he was taught. Spread the word to all major sects, aristocratic families, and alchemy associations across the realms. I hope our fellow practitioners in Tianwang will never accept this man. Yes. Alchemist Chen, please. Sigh, he deserves it, I couldn't see through this man from start to finish. Chen Fan burst into laughter. Haha. Alliance leader Shu, I came here to bid you farewell. Preparing to leave the Alchemy Alliance. Hearing this, he fell silent in thought. If you want to admit defeat and stay in the Alchemy Alliance now, it's too late. Admit defeat? You've misunderstood. In my eyes, the Alchemy Alliance is nothing but ants. If I hadn't lacked the desire to seize it, I would have leveled the Alchemy Alliance long ago. Before I left, I originally wanted to make a deal with Alliance leader Shu to bring change to the Alchemy Alliance. But now, I've changed my mind. What do you want to do? I will compete in alchemy with your Alchemy Alliance. The winner lives, the loser dies. An alchemy duel? Alchemist Chen, using alchemy to show prowess? He wants to challenge the entire Alchemy Alliance? And it's a life or death bet. You're crazy. Alchemist Chen, I underestimated your guts. In 10,000 years, you were the first person who dared to challenge my entire Alchemy Alliance single-handedly. Courting death. It's been a long time since I've met a cultivator with such extraordinary courage. Alliance leader Shu, you might as well use this opportunity to showcase some of the Alchemy Alliance's strength. I, the prince, can serve as a witness. Hey, Alchemist Lord. That's right, Alliance leader Shu, let true monarch Azure Wood and Alchemist Situ have a match. If Alchemist Situ wins, I can also feel at ease requesting him to refine the 9 Revolution Soul Ascending Pill. This is a good suggestion. Alliance leader, agree to it. How could our Alchemy Alliance fear a kid from the desolate regions? I agree to take up the challenge. Alchemist Chen, since you proposed the alchemy duel, Situ Shen will represent the Alchemy Alliance in this wager. I haven't finished speaking yet. I will give your Alchemy Alliance 5 chances. You set the topics of the competition. If you can win even once, I will consider it my loss. If I win, I won't take your lives, I only need you to agree to one thing. Fine, fine, fine. Since Alchemist Chen has made such a request, my Alchemy Alliance will naturally accept. The first alchemy duel will be in 3 days. No problem. The Alchemy Alliance is about to have an alchemy duel with true monarch Azure Wood of the Northern Cold Realm. What bold talk, at such a young age. He dares to claim to be the #1 in Tianwang. A messenger bird flew to the protagonist's room, with information written on it regarding the various alchemical techniques Situ Shen was proficient in, along with other detailed intelligence. Ha, many thanks. Brother Chen, do you really agree to a pill duel with the young pill lord? Of course, what's wrong? Did someone upset you? Was it those friends of yours? They all said that brother is definitely no match for the young pill lord, and even said that brother will die. Rest assured, just wait and see how brother defeats that young pill lord. I will cheer for brother. 3 days later, the first pill duel was about to begin. The location for this duel was a giant sky platform created by the 7 elders of the Pill Alliance joining forces. Equipped with many formations to prevent lightning tribulations and outside interference. The young Pill Lord is sure to win. Not necessarily. That Bei Xuan defeated even an alchemist grandmaster, he cannot be underestimated. The Pill Alliance had selected 10 judges, 5 of them were from the Pill Alliance, including true monarch Wei Huang and elder Shen Yan. The other 5 were outstanding juniors from the great clans of the Northern Desolation. The Hu family of Xuandu. Second young master Hu Xiao, the direct disciple of the ethereal heaven sect. Fairy Zaihui. The Wu family of Zhenhai. Eldest Miss Wu Baisu. The Wang family of the Northern Desolation. Wang Xuanfeng. Grandpa, do you think Brother Chen can win? It's difficult, very difficult for Brother Chen. On the day of the test, I didn't realize this alchemist Chen had such spirit. What spirit? More like he's lost his mind. They simply do not know the terror of true monarch Azure Wood. Next, I invite both sides of the pill duel to the stage. Si Du Shen. Young Pill Lord, Brother Si Du, marry me, marry me. The protagonist slowly stepped out with a cold gaze. Brother, do your best. This is the first pill duel. The requirement is to refine a low-grade spirit pill. The 3-soul rejuvenation pill. The time limit is 1 day. With no restrictions on cauldrons, pill techniques, or medicinal ingredients. The winner lives, the loser dies. Unexpectedly, it's the 3-soul rejuvenation pill. This challenge is far too difficult. In that case, true monarch Azure Wood Chen Bei Xuan is in trouble. If it weren't for this kind of rare pill, how could the young pill lord's strength be demonstrated? Grandpa, what is the 3-soul rejuvenation pill? It is a type of rare pill. Rare pills are extremely uncommon and difficult to refine. This medicine has astonishing effects. It can condense the divine soul and is a reincarnated divine pill. Extremely precious. Usually, only a peak pill refining grandmaster can be certain of refining it successfully. It can condense the divine soul? Then how difficult must this 3-soul rejuvenation pill be to refine? It's still not too late for you to withdraw now. Don't worry, once I win, I won't kill you. Si Du Shen turned away with a cold snort. Chen Fan also turned away without saying a word. Pill duel. Begin. Si Du Shen began to cast pill refining formations. He began to ignite the fire. Si Du Shen is sure to win. Young pill lord, Brother Si Du is so handsome. As for Chen Fan, he stood still with his eyes closed. Humph, his true colors are showing, aren't they? He's still not a pill grandmaster, perhaps he can't even move his cauldron. Could it be that he truly only has an empty reputation? Fairy, this man indeed lacks strength. That day, when you sought him to refine the 9 curved celestial ginseng, you truly found the wrong person. Could it be that I was indeed mistaken? Refining a spirit pill requires the distinction, selection, and screening of medicinal ingredients, otherwise, it is absolutely impossible to refine high-quality medicine. Alliance leader. Do you think this man is intentionally hiding his skills or truly does not know how to distinguish and select medicinal ingredients? The art of refining spirit pills is a closely guarded secret. Whether he is a true grandmaster or not, we should just observe quietly. Previously, I only used the Desolate Heavens alchemy art to refine high-grade spirit pills. But treasure pills and spirit pills are 2 different concepts. How does the Desolate Heavens star area refine treasure pills? The little pill lord has finished screening the medicinal ingredients and has begun refining the pill. The 3 souls returning pill has begun to take shape. Alchemist Chen, hurry up and start. Brother Chen. The difficulty of refining the 3 souls returning pill far exceeds that of an ordinary treasure pill. Just using a cauldron like this would take at least 7 cycles. Brother Xuanfeng, Fairy Zaihui, with Situ Chen's ability, he can surely refine the 9 Revolution Spirit Ascension pill. We might not necessarily need to plead with the Heavenly Lord. Just keep watching, after all. The 9 Revolution Spirit Ascension pill is a heaven pill, far surpassing the 3 souls returning pill. 5 watches later. Situ Chen's soul returning pill has been refined. The pill tribulation is coming. Only by overcoming the pill tribulation can it be considered a success. He is also breaking out in a sweat from anxiety right now. Thunder is rumbling loudly. This is the perfect chance to borrow the dense spiritual energy of the many medicinal herbs here to cultivate the Azure Emperor longevity art. It's too late. There are only 3 watches left, no matter what. He cannot finish refining it. Grandfather, Brother Chen has lost. He will die. I thought this would be a thrilling alchemy duel. I shouldn't have ended my seclusion to travel thousands of miles to the ancient medicine capital. The winner is clear. There's no need to watch anymore. It's a success. 10 watches later, the 3 souls returning pill has finally been refined. Situ Chen luckily did not fail his mission. Situ Chen handed the bottle to the examiner. 3 souls returning pill. Completed. Mid to high grade. Success. Mid to high grade. It's actually finished. The little pill lord succeeded. Where is Bei Xuan? Should we wake him up? No. The allotted time is 12 watches, if he hasn't refined a pill by then. It's considered a loss. This true monarch Qingmu didn't come to compete in alchemy, but to practice divine arts. This young master misjudged him. But witnessing Brother Situ's mysterious alchemy, waiting an entire day is worth it. It seems I thought too highly of this person. There is only 1/4 hour left before the time is up. Grandfather, grandfather. Seeing this, she sighed in sadness. True monarch Qingmu, only 1/4 hour remains. Oh, is that so? Time passed that quickly. The little pill lord has refined the 3 souls returning pill. It's mid to high grade. Does Alchemist Chen want to admit defeat? If you had listened to my advice and withdrawn in time, you might not have reached this point. Rest assured, I won't kill you even after I win. I, Chen, have always been a man of my word. You can still win? This guy has lost his mind. The alchemists of your desolate heavens all refine pills according to rules. Yet you do not know that the way of alchemy is the heavenly way. Transformation through me, life and death within the heart, that is the realm of a true master alchemist. Today, I will teach you. Herbs, come. Fire, come. Thunder, come. The thunder tribulation descended with a loud rumble. A moment later, the dust and smoke gradually cleared. The pill is formed. Forming a pill with a single thought. Everyone there was shocked. Their mouths agape. You need 10 watches to refine a pill. But I only need a single thought. It's impossible. This is absolutely not the 3 spirit soul returning pill. This is an illusion. Correct. Even the pill monarch doesn't have such skill. You must have used an illusion to cheat. You say I'm cheating? That's right. Setting aside whether one can refine a pill in the blink of an eye. Just based on the pill in your hand, such perfect quality is absolutely not something a pill refining grandmaster like you could refine. Then I invite the elders to appraise it. They immediately crowded around to look at his pill. They were all filled with wonder and amazement. Well, through the appraisal of myself and the elders, this pill is indeed the 3 spirit soul returning pill. Top grade. What? No, it's clearly an illusion. How can it be real? Is it truly the 3 spirit soul returning pill? It's not a fake? How is that possible? It's impossible. He won. Big Brother Chen won. All these hundreds of years I've lived have been in vain. Brother Hu, it seems you were mistaken. This azure wood true monarch's skill is not at all inferior to the pill monarch. This can't be real. Bei Xuan, you must have refined the spirit pill beforehand and substituted one for another. Enough. Situ Chen, this cloud platform was created by the joint efforts of 5 elders of our pill alliance. It forbids all Dharma treasures and spatial treasures. Furthermore, in front of young Master Zan Feng and the elders, who could possibly cheat? Since when did our pill alliance become so afraid to admit defeat? You have disappointed me too much. Alchemist Chen, our pill alliance admits defeat. Situ Chen slumped down in anger. I said it before, I will give your pill alliance 5 chances. This is only the first match. I await your next 4 matches. Transformation is by my will. Life and death are in my heart. Who can win against such alchemy? Forget 4 matches, even if it were 40 matches or 400 matches. So what? It is merely striking a rock with an egg. In the next 9 days, Bei Xuan won 3 consecutive matches, refining pills in the blink of an eye, one man overwhelming an entire sect. For the 5th match, the pill monarch emerged from seclusion and challenged Bei Xuan to a duel at the summit of the Pill Alliance's stone tower. The youth was happily enjoying tea with a grandfather and grandchild. Big brother, you will definitely defeat the pill monarch. True monarch should still be careful. No one knows exactly what level the pill monarch's strength has reached. Grandfather is truly shameless. At his age, he still wants to be big brother's disciple. The so-called Tao makes no distinction between first and last. The strong shall be the teacher. Azure would true monarch's Tao methods reach the heavens, and his alchemy is peerless. So why can't I take him as my master? In another place, I don't believe he is truly a god of medicine. Wait until the pill monarch acts, he will surely expose this person's true face. When the pill monarch leaves the mountain, he will definitely defeat Bei Xuan. Our pill alliance hasn't lost yet. The heads of the Hu family of Xuandu, the Ning family of Lianshan, and the Feng family of Zilumjin have all arrived. The Wu family ancestor, Wu Wending, has also come. It is said he is about to become a heavenly lord. His cultivation depth unfathomable. These are all illustrious heavenly lord families in the northern desolation. Brother Ning, you are already 3,000 years old and eat life-extending heavenly pills like candy. Yet you still have an interest in coming to watch the spectacle? Haha, old ghost Feng, I heard you happen to obtain a primrose and still want to refine a primrose pill. But unfortunately haven't found a suitable alchemist. You're also looking to invite the pill monarch, aren't you? The two of them turned away with a cold snort. At that moment, another person flew over. The current head of the Wang family of the Northern Desolation. The only prodigy on the Northern Desolation longevity rankings. Wang Xuanlong, big brother. Brother Wang, young master Xuanlong. The star-studded Wang family truly lives up to its reputation. The Wang family uses the star-killing method to suppress the heavenly desolation. In terms of cultivation, Wang Xuanlong may not have surpassed the experts of the previous generation. But in terms of talent, he is indeed the person with the greatest hope of becoming a heavenly lord in the northern desolation. In the sky at this moment, people were also flocking in. Is that the pill monarch? Since the time of my great-grandfather, he has been the leader of the northern desolation's alchemy world. The pill monarch will surely win. Alchemist Chen, if you withdraw, I can overlook what has happened before and gift you a 10,000-year heavenly medicine. In a pill refining duel, the winner lives and the loser dies. If I lose, I will follow the mandate of heaven. Fine, this match will be to refine an Earth origin heavenly pill. The efficacy of the Earth origin heavenly pill is to replenish essence chi, heal injuries, and enhance cultivation. One pill can create a high-grade golden core cultivator. Legend has it that besides heavenly alchemists, only a very few peak grandmasters can occasionally refine a heavenly pill. Could it be that the alchemy lord has already ascended to the rank of heavenly alchemist? Hearing this, the two of them could only remain silent. Even if the alchemy lord is not yet a heavenly alchemist, he must not be far from it. No matter who wins this match, it is a good thing. The main ingredient of the Earth origin heavenly pill is the Kun Yuan fruit. Here are 2 Kun Yuan fruits, we shall each take one. The time limit is 3 days, with no restrictions on alchemy techniques, dharma treasures, or location. Whoever refines the Earth origin heavenly pill first wins. Is that acceptable? Let it be decided then. The match begins. Heavens, whose spirit treasure is that cauldron? So powerful, truly worthy of the alchemy lord. The earth fire rises. The flames instantly flared up intensely. Earth core true fire. To refine a pill, the alchemy lord is actually using the earth core true fire that has been stored in the alchemy seals for tens of thousands of years? It is said that the ancient medicine heavenly lord discovered an earth core fire vein here back then. Which is why the medicine capital and the alchemy tower were built in this place. I didn't expect it to be true. This is the legendary fire flame heavenly lord's pill refining. The alchemy lord will surely win. Isn't that a violation of the rules? Brother doesn't have earth core true fire. This isn't a violation, the alchemy lord said so before. The rules for this alchemy match have no restrictions on location or method. The flames roared violently. The alchemy lord is still focused on controlling the fire. The void alchemy art in master's hands is more than 100 times stronger than mine. Yi wood spirit fire. At this moment, Chen Fan had also ignited his fire. Rumbling sounds rang out, the alchemy cauldron was showing cracks. The alchemy lord let out a shout. Shock. An explosion rang out, the alchemy cauldron truly exploded. It's ruined. Bei Xuan's cauldron exploded. Excellent. The alchemy lord is sure to win. The alchemy lord let out a sigh. Chen Fan, however, gave a cold snort. Then he immediately performed a secret art. Heavenly Tribulation Alchemy Art. First transformation. Profound Cauldron transformation. Second transformation. Heavenly Fire transformation. Shock. As soon as the word was spoken, the cauldron was wrapped in chains. This alchemy technique, unbelievable. To think he actually possesses this method of pill refining. With a boom, the medicinal pill shot up into the air. Then it flew back into Chen Fan's hand. Earth Origin Heavenly Pill, completed. Did he really refine the Earth Essence Heavenly Pill? I have just completed the third rotation of heaven and earth, let alone refining a heavenly pill. I didn't even see a shadow of the pill tribulation. Impossible. He is just an early stage golden core cultivator. How could he refine a heavenly pill? It's truly ridiculous. The pill in his hand is not necessarily a true heavenly pill, perhaps it is just a semi-finished product. The pill is manifesting into a spirit beast. The pill has gained sentience. The pill has taken shape. The 9 orifices are connected. And the spiritual rhythm is naturally formed. This is a true heavenly pill. Having practiced the Tao of alchemy for 500 years, to see the technique of the heavenly pill today, I can die without regrets. To die without regrets. The technique of the heavenly pill. The technique of the heavenly pill. Who says what he refined is a true earth essence heavenly pill? Perhaps it is a fake. The pill lord has not lost yet, you are not allowed to kneel. Do not kneel. The pill lord waved his hand to put away the alchemy furnace and let out a long sigh. Pill lord Chen's alchemy skills are heavenly, I am ashamed to be inferior. The Alchemist Alliance admits defeat. They were astonished to see the pill lord bow and admit defeat. Lost. Has master lost? Did he really win? Bei Xuan won? The pill lord lost? Excellent. This alchemy competition has indeed taken an unexpected turn, beyond everyone's expectations. Interesting, interesting. This is a talent that must be grasped. Grandfather, brother won, yes, he won, and yet the pill lord, a pill lord as godlike as that, actually lost. Alliance leader. Pill lord, Alchemist Chen is only at the early golden core stage, not a heavenly alchemist. The pill he refined might just be a pseudo-heavenly pill. In this matter, you have not necessarily lost. Shu Yuan. Pill Lord Chen is a pill king rarely seen in 10,000 years. Family head. What is a pill king? A pill king refers to an extraordinary alchemy genius with peerless talent. Rarely seen in 10,000 years. Whose alchemy skills forever surpass our cultivation level by many tiers. At this moment, everyone bowed their heads and kowtowed. Pill King Chen. Pill King Chen. I am Wu Wending, the head of the Wu family. I am the ancestor of the Ning family. This junior pays respects to Pill King Chen. Had I known Alchemist Chen's alchemy was so heavenly, I should have respectfully invited him to act back then. Haha, exactly. Little sister, the ancestor has given the order. Bei Xuan is extremely important. We must recruit him into the Wu family camp at all costs. Even marrying you to him as a Tao companion. Seventh sister, what are you saying? HMPH, little girl, you're still pretending with me? Marrying such a young pill king with a boundless future, I don't believe you're not tempted. The pill lord will likely invite Bei Xuan to join the Alchemist Alliance as an enshrined elder. Pill King Chen's status will soar to the heavens. Second only to the Prince of the Northern Desolate. If you can win him over, you win over the entire Alchemist Alliance. Do you understand? Yes, seventh sister. Your Highness Pill King, please enter the Alchemy Tower. This time, our Alchemist Alliance has failed the duel, we will agree to any of your conditions. We only pray that the Pill Lord can spare some time to offer us some guidance. Rest assured. I said before the duel that I don't care for the life or death of your alliance. I only want to take a few spiritual herbs. Forget a few herbs. Even if your Highness Pill King wanted to haul away the entire herb treasury, my alchemist alliance would not say a single word. The sky over this ancient herb county is about to change. After obtaining 7 heavenly herbs and 10 quasi-heavenly herbs from the treasury, Chen Fan taught the Alchemist Alliance the Tao of Alchemy for half a month. Your Highness's vision is profound, looking across the vastness of heaven and earth, which fills me with admiration. Please stay a little longer. I truly cannot stay any longer, there are still important matters to attend to. The Immortal Wheel still needs continued cultivation. The Alchemist Alliance is your Highness's second home. I will take Cao Cao as my disciple and pass on all my teachings to her. Thank you. Your Highness. On the road, you must be extra careful, be very careful. I understand what you mean, rest assured. Go then, Master. Where are we going? Arriving at the Wu family of the Zhenhai army. The old man of the Wu family said he has heavenly medicine. I must go take a look. At the Alchemy Alliance, I obtained 7 heavenly medicines and 10 quasi-heavenly medicines, and I still have an earth essence heavenly pill in my hand. The heavenly pill has transformed into a small spirit beast. It is trying to escape. Don't waste your effort, that is an array I carved with my own hands. Unless you cultivate into a heavenly lord, you can absolutely never break it. It glares at Chen Fan with its fiery eyes. I was the one who refined you, yet you dare to resist? If you anger me, be careful or I might eat you. Hearing that, it clutched its head, trembling and crying, hoo hoo. If I want to cultivate the 9 transformations of the Immortal Wheel, I need the help of divine medicine. This earth essence heavenly pill's efficacy isn't great, indeed. There is no need to eat it. 7 severing dragon grass, illusionary god wood, silver sleeve heavenly lotus, and 5 kunyuan fruits. The little fellow's eyes sparkled upon seeing the medicinal pill. These medicinal materials, plus what I obtained at the 2-world peak, are enough for my Azure Emperor longevity art to reach its peak. It's one step closer to the second transformation of the Immortal Wheel. I still need more heavenly medicines. A black carriage, black horses, and an old servant in black. It is true Lord Azure Wood. The true Lord has said that as long as there is heavenly medicine for exchange, he will refine pills without limitation on the pill formula. No limitations, any strange pill formula will not stump him. Bei Xuan has completely secured the title of Pill King. Bei Xuan not only possesses heaven-reaching Tao methods and formidable cultivation, but his alchemy is also top tier in the Northern Desolation. Just what is his background? This sea city was moved here from over 100,000 miles away by my clan's heavenly lord ancestor using supreme dharmic power. Beneath the city lies a sea eye connected to the North Sea. Every few hundred years, great demons from the North Sea try to attack the Northern Desolation through this sea eye. But they are all stopped by my Wu family. So, that is why you are named Zhenhai. It is truly a well-deserved name. Wherever the main character goes, he is surrounded by a crowd. The strength of a heavenly lord family is indeed profound. There are dozens of people at the late Golden Core stage. There are also 7 Zhenhai battle formations, each more powerful than the Blood Demon Legion. This level of strength is truly terrifying. How is it, Pill King Chen? Can this modest foundation of my Wu family still catch your eye? It's acceptable. Come, Alchemist Chen, I have prepared 8 heavenly medicines to welcome you. Rest assured, I will naturally repay you and won't let your Wu family suffer a loss. Bei Xuan accepted the 8 heavenly medicines and helped the Wu family refine a furnace of water essence heavenly pills. Enough to ensure the Wu family has an endless stream of geniuses for thousands of years. With every generation producing high-grade golden cores, everyone in the Wu family was extremely satisfied. Both host and guest were pleased. Matters here are finished, it's time for me to leave. Pill King Chen. Linjiang City is hosting the once-in-a-century Linjiang Immortal meeting recently. I wonder if you are interested in attending? The Linjiang Immortal meeting. In ancient times, a heavenly lord once attained enlightenment in Linjiang, drawing a 1,000-mile river with a single finger. From then on, talents from the surrounding heavenly regions would come to admire the seniors' immortal traces and compete against each other, gradually forming the Linjiang Immortal Meeting. This time, Luo Chongsheng from the Longevity Heavenly region might come. He is a powerhouse ranked high on the longevity ranking. Of course, it's only a possibility. Luo Chongsheng's immortal sect is elusive, and our northern desolation is just a remote region. I still don't know what the longevity ranking actually is. You don't know about the longevity ranking? This is a ranking for golden core cultivators aged 500 and under. To enter the ranking, one needs to condense a high-grade golden core and reach the late golden core stage. Furthermore, there are only 100 spots. In our northern desolation, Wang Xuanlong is considered extremely strong, but he is only ranked in the lower tier at 93rd. He's only in the lower tier? Then what about Luo Chongsheng? Luo Chongsheng is ranked 21st, he is a true powerhouse. What about Shen Shi? You mean Heavenly Girl Shen Shi? 3 years ago, Heavenly Girl Shen Shi was ranked 30th. But it's heard that she is currently condensing a divine-grade golden core. Once she emerges from seclusion, she will surely break into the top 10. The Linjiang Immortal Meeting, I will go. Outside Linjiang City, the ancient immortal platform. It is Hu Xiao of the Xuandu Hu family and Fairy Zewi of the Ethereal Heaven sect. These two are truly a true dragon and a heavenly phoenix. A perfect match. The Wu sisters from Zhenhai have also arrived. Wu Baisu seems to have already made it onto the longevity roll. Wang Xuanfeng of the Wang family has also arrived. I do not wish to show my face, so I did not come with the Wu sisters. Senior Chen. It really is Senior Chen. Why are you all here? After the perfected Lord left Northern Cold, our master instructed us to travel often to broaden our horizons. Indeed, we used to think that Mang Jiyu and Zhao Duola were already considered formidable. Unexpectedly, not a single sect disciple in the Northern Desolate is weaker than them. We even encountered some bad people. Fortunately, we have met the perfected Lord now. What bad people? These 3 little girls from the Northern Cold region. Didn't you say you could ascend the ancient immortal platform? Why haven't you gone up yet? Do you plan to be the last to ascend? Whether we ascend the ancient immortal platform or not, what does it have to do with you? Does this little girl in the Conate realm not know how to respect her seniors? Lin Wuha moved to block the attack. Who am I? The one you have a grudge against is me. Are you trying to kill them by being so ruthless? So what if I kill them? Daring to offend Miss Mir. You people from the desolate regions must pay with your lives. That is right. Miss Mir is the younger sister of the Hu family's second young master. A direct descendant of the Xuandu Hu family. Why have you not knelt to beg for mercy? That woman in black looks decent and has some cultivation. If taken back and disciplined, she could be a private pet. What is going on? Reporting to Senior, when we first arrived at the Northern Desolate, we encountered this Who Am I? A man traveling with her seemed interested in Sister Lin. So Who Am I viewed Sister Lin as an enemy and has been constantly causing trouble for her. So it turns out to be jealousy. You little girl from the Northern Cold region, you have made me lose face. If you do not kneel and apologize, I will cripple your cultivation, bind your divine sense, and send you to a brothel. Do you want to die? The 2 men following Who Am I unleashed their true chi. Sister Lin, you are no match for these people. Senior Chen, please save Sister Lin quickly. Does this fellow Taoist intend to intervene? Miss Who Am I is the most beloved sister of the second young master. Hu Xiao, the second young master, is currently on the ancient immortal platform. Although we brothers do not hail from heavenly lord families, we all have some background. Is fellow Taoist prepared to become our enemy? Stop wasting time and just seize them. I still have to go up the ancient immortal platform to meet my second brother. He promised to take me to see Luo Chongsheng. For my sake, can you let them go? For your sake? What background do you have? Is fellow Taoist a core disciple of a great heavenly sect? A direct son of a heavenly lord family? Or a genius on the longevity roll? None of the above. If you are none of those, then on what basis should we give you face? Because my name is Chen Bei Xuan. Alchemy King, Chen Bei Xuan? That's right. Hearing this, the surrounding crowd broke into a commotion. To think it's him. It's over. What happened? Is this really Alchemy King Chen? That's right. I have seen a magical image of His Highness the Alchemy King. Heavens, I never expected Alchemy King Chen to come to the ancient immortal platform in person. Chen Bei Xuan. Now, are you willing to give me face? Your Highness Alchemy King, it was all our fault before. We hope your Highness will not lower yourself to our level. Earlier, did you say you wanted to sell Lin Wuha to a brothel? Chen Fan immediately swung his hand, delivering a slap across her mouth. This is a lesson for you. Should you dare to act recklessly again. Hu Mei screamed in pain. I will go to your Hu family and ask Hu Yuan how he raised his daughter. The person in front of me is the Alchemy King, one who suppresses the entire Alchemy Alliance. I must endure. Juexian, as for the one who just insulted Lin Wuha, cripple their cultivation, seize their golden core, and turn them into immortal. As for the others, break their legs and throw them into the river. Yes. Zhao Juexian followed the order and dealt with that group. Let us go. Chen Fan used his spiritual energy to surround the three of them. Then he soared away. The protagonist landed on the immortal stage, startling them. Big brother. What Alchemy King Chen bestowed today? My Hu family will return tenfold one day. It matters not, there are many grievances between your Hu family and me. And they will all be settled in the future. Alchemy King Chen and you younger sisters, please come over to this side. Sister Lin, it seems Senior Chen is very famous. Are you just realizing this now? I wonder when we will be able to strive and reach the level of true Lord Chen. Fellow cultivators, the Linjiang Immortal Convention is a place for the youth to temper their cultivation and Taoist arts. The winner will claim the ancient immortal stage alone. Listening to the Taoist sounds for 3 months and comprehending the inherited Taoist arts of the ancient heavenly lords. Haha, Your Highness Alchemy King, once you step onto the ancient immortal stage, participation in the competition is mandatory. Unless Your Highness kowtows 3 times to my Hu family and apologizes to us. Otherwise, during the match, I might not know when to hold back. You dare. At that moment, a series of explosions rang out. 3 figures appeared. Who is Chen Bei Xuan? Chen Bei Xuan is a dignified alchemy king with an honorable status. How can his name be called so casually? Truly insolent. Is that Li Chen, the current sword son of the Heavenly Jade Academy? The Heavenly Jade Academy is a Taoist heavenly sect, a 10,000-year-old lineage that stands above all. Li Chen's ranking on the longevity roll is even higher than Wang Xuanlong's. Why has the Sword Son come to our northern desolation instead of staying in the southern realms? I heard an alchemy king has emerged, so I could not help but come. I didn't expect Brother Li Chen to have heard of our northern desolation's alchemy king Chen. It is truly an honor for the northern desolation. I wonder who these 2 are. This is the Heavenly Lady Long Hua of the Dragon Burial Heaven region, and this is Ji Yu Fen, the young city lord of the Sacred Fire Heaven. The Long family, the overlords of the Dragon Burial Heaven region, and the Sacred Fire Heavenly City of the Sacred Fire Heavenly Lord are both eternal great families. Wang Xuanlong, we heard that your northern desolation has an alchemy king, so we came specifically to see if it is true or false. The emergence of an alchemy king has shaken all the regions. Other cultivators will likely come to see if it is true or false as well. Then doesn't that imply Chen Bei Xuan is a fraud? People from other heaven regions don't believe the northern desolation can produce an alchemy king. They are likely here to humiliate him. I didn't expect them to look down on the northern desolation so much. Heavenly Lady Long, Alchemy King Chen has been verified by our region's Alchemy Alliance, and many great families have acknowledged him. Alchemy King Chen refined the Earth Origin Heavenly Pill in front of everyone. It cannot be fake. That is not certain. Perhaps the Alchemy Alliance conspired with Chen Bei Xuan to fake it. How could the family heads of your northern desolation even be qualified to appraise him? Yet they dare to designate an alchemy king? Heavenly Lady Long, what do you mean by that? Brother Wang, designating an alchemy king is a major matter. His Highness the Alchemy Emperor and my sect master are also extremely concerned. It has even disturbed His Highness the Alchemy Emperor? Brother Wang, you wouldn't think that simply refining a single heavenly pill makes one an alchemy king. Would you? An alchemy king is a being second only to a heavenly alchemy master. Their status is extremely noble and cannot be designated casually. Of course, we are not qualified to designate an alchemy king. We only came here to see how this Bei Xuan's cultivation and alchemy skills are. If his cultivation is insufficient and his alchemy skills are unrefined, then he has no right to become an alchemy king. So you are Bei Xuan? That's right, it is me. A mere early-stage golden core dares to call himself an alchemy king? How truly shameless. Fellow Taoist Chen's dharmic power is indeed a bit lacking. It is far too weak. The crowd heard this and laughed along. Ha ha ha. Beyond the Tao of alchemy, an alchemy king must possess peerless cultivation. Back then, when the ancestor of my Heavenly Pivot Academy was titled Alchemy King, he was ranked second on the longevity roll, far surpassing his peers. Without sufficient cultivation, how can one use the heavenly cauldron to refine heavenly pills? He released streams of sword intent into the surroundings. This Li Chen is too strong. He hasn't even made a move, relying only on his sword intent. He has forced back a group of heavenly terrace cultivators of the same generation. The geniuses on the longevity roll are truly not something we can dream of, they are too powerful. Li Chen, do not go too far, this is the northern desolation. She immediately used a Dharma treasure to block his sword intent. Oh. Li Chen continued to attack with his gaze. Enough. One attack struck down, blocking Li Chen's move. Brother Li Chen, this is the northern desolation, not the Heavenly Pivot Academy. Alchemy King is the supreme honor, it is absolutely not permitted for those with false reputations to claim it. Otherwise, it would be an insult to my Heavenly Pivot Academy and the entire alchemy world. When the various sects join forces to come to the northern desolation to demand accountability, the Wang family will not be able to escape the charge. Lord Sword Sun is quite right, an alchemy king is equal to a longevity heavenly lord. How could he be a lowly junior with weak cultivation from a desolate region? Indeed, with the abilities of Alchemy King Chen and the Alchemy Lord, trying to deceive us is impossible. This lord has long suspected this Alchemy King was a fraud. Big Brother Wang, fellow Taoists, I can use my status as a disciple to guarantee this. This matter was absolutely not faked by the Alchemy Alliance. The Alchemy Alliance has been in the Northern Desolation for many years and would absolutely never engage in deception. If you fellow Taoists wish to reconsider the matter of the Alchemy King, then my Alchemy Alliance will certainly investigate to the end. This is a trap. This is a trap aimed at Bei Xuan's title of Alchemy King. If that is the case, then I, as the direct son of the Wang family and the host of this gathering, officially announce, the title of Alchemy King is stripped from Bei Xuan, and a re-examination will be conducted. It's over. This is no different from sentencing Bei Xuan to death. Alchemy King Chen is only a golden core cultivator, he is no match for the Heavenly Lord families. The two of them looked at Chen Fan with concern. Alchemist Bei Xuan, do you have any objections to this verdict? Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? I am laughing at your inability to know your own limits. Never mind an alchemy king, even if it were an alchemy emperor, alchemy god, or alchemy saint, so what? They are just titles, I don't care at all. But if I don't give it, you cannot take it away. Whoever wants the title of alchemy king, come up here and meet your death. I didn't hear that wrong, did I? Too arrogant. Does Alchemy King Chen want Li Chen and the others to come up and die? Has Bei Xuan been driven to madness by these people? Bei Xuan, stop acting tough. Rest assured, my Hu family will certainly uphold the law fairly and restore your innocence. Lin Wuha rushed forward and shouted, stop. She was forced back by his attack. Be careful. Zhao Juexian also stepped in to resist. Good. Today I will capture both of you, master and servant. He then unleashed the 9 illusions of the heavenly orphan. Zhao Juexian had repelled 6 of his clones. Zhao Juexian only managed to stop 6 figures. Come with me. Bei Xuan. So what if your alchemy Dao is heaven-reaching? This world, in the end, still belongs to our great sects and noble families. What? Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted. Azure Emperor. Divine refining finger. This is bad. He is using clones to escape. The protagonist shouted. Freeze. It's over. I've been restrained. The divine finger shot through him. A large hole appeared in Hu Shao's chest. Then, a loud explosion rang out, with one finger. Hu Shao was dead. The crowd was shocked upon seeing this. Did you kill Hu Shao? That was Hu Shao, ranked among the top 10 geniuses of the Northern Desolate's younger generation. With his heavenly fox bloodline, he was the best at illusions and escaping. Yet he was easily killed by Bei Xuan in a single move? You killed my second brother? Bei Xuan, you are dead for sure. My Hu family will definitely use all its power to kill you. Noisy. Chen Fan flicked his finger and unleashed a strike. Hu Mei was immediately sent to follow her brother. Is there anyone else who wants to come up here and seek death? Bei Xuan actually disregarded my face like this, killing Hu Shao in front of everyone. What? Does your Wu family of the Morning Sea still want to protect Bei Xuan? Hearing this, she could only remain silent. You are very strong, but your cultivation is too low. One strike of my sword is enough to kill you. Benefactor, surrender yourself. Purple Cloud Heavenly Net, seal. She had completely locked down the immortal stage. Kneel and beg for mercy, and I will spare your life. Ha, come and meet your death. Great Sun Tathagata Palm. Azure Emperor's God-destroying hand. A loud boom echoed as the two palms collided. His Buddhist palm was blasted into pieces. Not good. Chen Fan teleported forward, unleashing a strike to the chest. Even someone as powerful as Ji Yu Shen, a genius of the longevity role, was actually defeated by a single palm strike from Bei Xuan. The ancient god immediately flew back onto the immortal stage. Do it again. Chen Fan pointed his finger. You. She gave a cold snort. The blade arrived. It was the Long family's dragon-slaying blade. Legend has it that this dragon blade was forged from the tendons and bones of a heavenly lord-level purple-bodied golden-eyed dragon, possessing immense power. Chen Fan used his hand to gently block the blade chi. An explosion rang out. Hey, blocking a heavenly treasure with bare hands. How is that possible? I've said it, you all are too weak. All of you, come at me at once. Their auras erupted violently. Not good. Get back. Do you want to die? Awaken. Quasi-heavenly treasure. White Tiger 7 killing art. Bei Xuan. Die. The protagonist took a stance, preparing to throw a punch. The attack flew out, shattering his white tiger. Countless Star River sword chi. Haha. Chen Fan used a single finger to block them all. What kind of heavenly illusion art is this? This is a divine art. A true divine art. How is it possible? Bei Xuan is merely a person from the desolate region. How could he possess divine arts of this level? Just who is behind Bei Xuan? The ancient god rushed forward. Before he could do anything, the protagonist swung his hand and gave him a slap. Scram. He flew away with a loud bang. Take another palm strike from me. The three of you taking turns in battle was simply to buy time for Long Hua to awaken the dragon-slaying blade. It's useless. Did you think a quasi-heavenly treasure could do anything to me? Isn't he the alchemy king? Isn't he famous for his alchemy? Why is he this strong? We originally thought the formation this time was perfect. Who would have expected his strength to be so terrifying? The dragon-slaying blade has awakened. Purple-eyed golden divine dragon. Chen Fan silently looked at it. Bei Xuan, if you surrender, then I can spare your life. This seat is currently lacking a maid to order around. It is not impossible to consider you. You don't know the meaning of death. She swung the blade and shouted. Slay. How will Alchemy King Chen deal with this? The protagonist still stands still without moving. At this moment, he smiles slightly. An explosion rings out. Shockwaves radiate all around. What? Even so. She is astonished to see Chen Fan block the blade with his bare hands. bare hands suppressing the heavenly blade. Furthermore, could Bei Xuan already be a half-step heavenly lord? Relying solely on the cultivation of one who has entered the quasi-heavenly level. I can no longer fathom it. True Lord Chen blocked it. That's great, he's so strong. At this moment, her blade Shi has exploded. How did you manage to catch the dragon blade with your bare hands? Even my father and my grandfather could not do it. I told you, you all are too weak. Could Bei Xuan be an invincible existence? Heavenly Lady Long Hua, he caught a strike from a quasi-heavenly treasure with his bare hands. It certainly wasn't without consequence. Look at his hands. The protagonist's hands are bleeding. Bei Xuan is injured. What? Do you still want to come forward and seek death? HMPH. Bei Xuan, do you think defeating Long Hua counts as a victory? Our final trump card has yet to be played. Do you think only you have quasi-heavenly treasures? Today, let me show you what true swordplay really is. Scene shifts to the northern desolate heavenly region, star-chasing region, drawing the power of the celestial star river into a city in great quantities. The creator of this city was no ordinary person. Ha ha ha, little friend Chongsheng is too kind. The family head of the star constellation Wang family. Wang Tianqian, for you to visit my Wang family is a great honor for us. Uncle Wang, Chongsheng has come this time to enjoy the beautiful scenery of the northern desolate and discuss the Dao with fellow cultivators. Ranked 21st on the longevity billboard. From the longevity heavenly region. Luo Chongsheng, I also wish to pay alchemy master Chen a visit, to see what kind of peerless figure he truly is. Sword Son Li Chen of the Heavenly Region Academy, the Heavenly Lady of the Long family, and even the young city lord of Sacred Fire Heavenly City. Gu Fen, have all gone to Bei Xuan's location. Alchemy King is such a noble title, a mere alchemist from the desolate region actually dares to take this great name. It seems he is just a worthless pretender seeking fame. How unexpected. 10,000-mile star transmission technique, this must be related to news from the Linjiang Immortal Convention and Bei Xuan's fate. Bei Xuan has had the title of Alchemy King seized, and the authority has been handed over to our families. He is truly bold. Uncle Wang, how is it? Bei Xuan possesses a system of divine abilities that are extraordinary and beyond imagination. Even when Long Hua, and the others, the three of us, joined forces. We all failed. The Linjiang Immortal Convention was an absolute failure. The scene returns to the Riverside Immortal platform. Wang Xuanlong and the ancient god were utterly defeated by the protagonist. So, do you still want to fight? The sword in your hand. What is its name? Heaven-slaying demon sword, taken from the hands of the ancient demon tribe. But it is too weak. I will reforge it in a while. Too weak? Every strike can tear through the void, carrying countless demonic sword chi. And yet it is too weak? We couldn't even withstand a single strike. What a heaven-slaying demon sword, our defeat is not unjustified. HMPH, weren't you here to seize my title of Alchemy King and judge me? Fellow Taoist Chen, your cultivation far surpasses ours, we have lost this battle. Then get lost. Don't appear before my eyes. But, don't say any more. Let's go. Bei Xuan, what you have bestowed today, I, Wang Xuanlong, will absolutely never forget. I will surely reclaim it in the future. If you say one more word, then leave your life behind. Hearing this, he immediately fled. Senior Chen. You are so formidable. Perfected cultivator Chen. Senior Chen. Master. After this battle, the entire northern desolate heavenly region will know of Senior's great name. Not only that, Alchemy King Chen took on 4 alone and emerged victorious, with this peerless feat. The heavenly sector headquarters will surely list Alchemy King Chen on the longevity rankings. The ranking will certainly be ahead of Luo Chongsheng. I don't care at all about that longevity ranking. Brother Situ, you didn't expect me to survive, did you? Alchemy King Chen, this matter is just a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Didn't you say the Alchemy Guild would absolutely not tolerate a fraud like me? Your Highness's alchemy skills are heavenly, the entire Alchemy Guild witnessed them with their own eyes. If anyone dares to doubt you, My alchemy guild will be the first to object. Ha ha. Senior Chen, where are we going next? Of course, to the alchemy guild to offer my thanks. Bei Xuan has returned to the medicine capital. Could it be to demand accountability? What does he intend to do? One man suppressing the entire city. Who could have expected that not only are his alchemy skills heavenly, but his cultivation is also so terrifying? Perfected cultivator Qing'emu's fame shakes the 17 desolate regions. It wasn't just based on alchemy skills, you all underestimated him too much. Your Highness Alchemy King, what are you doing? The Alchemy Guild conspired with the Hu and Feng families to frame my master. Yet you still ask what we are here for? My Alchemy Guild has always been respectful toward Alchemy King Chen. How could we possibly do such a thing? Elder Zhao, do not listen to fabrications that affect our relationship. Whether it is a fabrication or not, it will naturally become clear once we meet the Alchemy Lord. Since Alchemy King Chen left, the Alchemy Lord has entered seclusion, aiming for the heavenly alchemist realm. The Alchemy Lord has instructed us absolutely not to disturb him. So you're saying the Alchemy Lord doesn't want to see me? It's not that he doesn't want to see you, it's just that the Alchemy Lord is in seclusion. So you might have to wait for a while. Then I will enter the Alchemy Tower and wait for him. Regarding this, the Alchemy Tower is undergoing its decennial formation maintenance. For now, outsiders cannot be allowed inside. Oh, so you mean not only the Alchemy Tower, but I can't even enter the Medicine City? Yes. Chen Fan erupted with an aura of rage toward his surroundings. If that is the case, this venerable one will wait for him outside the city. I hope the Alchemy Lord does not keep me waiting too long. That killing intent is as if it froze time and space. How could this brat's cultivation reach such a terrifying level? Fortunately, I did not let him into the city. Otherwise, no one would be able to control him. The protagonist stopped at a place not far from the medicine capital. This is a good time to use the heavenly herbs obtained recently to refine a batch of true heavenly pills. Earth Fire, rise. This treasure flame is not bad, although it is not like that 1000 Zhong heavenly dew outside the city. It is barely sufficient for refining immortal pills. The Alchemy King is right. The 100 herbs treasure was originally the Alchemy Lord's treasure. And moreover, it had already been given to me. Bei Xuan used the excuse of a bet to forcibly take it away. How truly detestable. Next is pill refining. While waiting for your master to exit seclusion, I hope he does not keep me waiting too long. Chen Fan put all kinds of medicinal ingredients into the furnace. Bei Xuan, you are too arrogant. The Heavenly Lord families have been disgraced and their eldest sons lost. They will absolutely not forgive you. The Heavenly Lord families originally intended to strip Bei Xuan of the Alchemy King title and imprison him to exclusively refine pills for the great families. But unexpectedly, things did not go as planned. Not necessarily. The hidden foundations of the Heavenly Lord families are something you and I can never imagine. Bei Xuan was too careless. At this moment, purple streaks of lightning appeared. A hand struck down. Zhao Juexian stepped in to block. Who is it? A figure flew swiftly toward Chen Fan. Pseudo-heavenly treasure. You killed my clan's direct descendant and severed our lineage. I will use your very life to avenge my clan's direct descendant. The protagonist used 2 fingers to pinch his sword. Who are you? Why did you sneak attack me? You, let go. The Vermilion God All is sharp to the extreme. Even a mortal using it could slash through the void. How can you hold it with your bare hands? Answer me. Go ask in hell. He left the sword and flew away swiftly. Chen Fan snorted and unleashed a strike. The attack pierced through his chest. What? Impressive. Bei Xuan, impressive. A palm technique that crushes the void. Following that, an explosion rang out. At this time, someone approached. Senior Chen, are you all right? Do you know who the assassin was? It was Feng Tianju of the Feng family. Famous for the path of assassination. In terms of seniority, he is the great-great-grandfather of the current Feng family head. To think he is still alive. As for the one who struck earlier without showing their face, their cultivation technique was absolutely the 9 illusions of the heavenly orphan from the Hu family. It seems I have underestimated the Heavenly Lord families. As for people like Feng Tianju, who knows how many more they have hidden. Situ Chen flashed a sinister smile. Your Highness Alchemy King, do you need me to return to the Wu family to request the ancestor and summon the Wu family battle formation to protect you? This time was likely just a probe, there will be another wave of attacks following it. No need, the Wu family and I have no such ties. You should also return to the Wu family to avoid being implicated. But, very well, Bei Xuan here wishes Your Highness Alchemy King peace and safety. Sister. They quickly departed from there. Why are they like that? These people are merely like grass atop a wall, swaying with the wind, now that the Heavenly Lord families have shown their killing intent. How would they dare to stay? Senior Chen, what should we do next? Perhaps we should avoid them for a while? No need. Over the next month, countless powerhouses continuously took action, each time striking and immediately retreating. Unlike killing an enemy, it was more like showing off, proving their presence. At this moment, the pill fragrance was billowing out. Senior Chen's pill is about to be completed. Explosions rang out, and figures appeared. The Hu family, Feng family, Ning family, the 7 great families have come to pay their respects to Pill King Chen. 13 people, 13 powerhouses on the longevity roll. This is the true power of Heavenly Lord families. My master is refining pills and cannot receive guests. Who do you think you are to dare block us? Zhao Juexian waved his hand to block Feng Chengxi's attack. You must know that if my master becomes enraged, blood will surely be spilled from Heavenly Lord families. You insect, did anyone tell you to speak? Tell Chen Bei Xuan to answer. Zhao Juexian stepped forward and whispered to Chen Fan. Are you looking for me? Chen Bei Xuan, you killed the direct descendants of my Heavenly Lord family and cut down the bloodlines of my sect. This debt must be settled clearly. My master is the dignified His Highness the Pill King. How can you be so disrespectful? He gave a cold snort. They showed no regard for Senior Chen's identity as a Pill King. These people seem to intend to ignore the noble status of the Pill King and take direct action. Oh, how do you want to settle this? The likes of Hu Shao were the direct bloodline of my Heavenly Lord family. This grudge is irreconcilable. You should have been killed on the spot. But my clan leader is merciful and has granted a special pardon. If you allow yourself to be bound, kneel before the graves of Hu Shao's group for 500 years and sincerely repent. Then your life may be spared. 500 years? Kneel and apologize to Hu Shao's lot? Wishful thinking. You dare to insult my master? What if I don't agree? Not agree? Then we shall use your life as a warning to the world. The dignity of a Heavenly Lord family cannot be violated, those who defy it must die. Chen Bei Xuan, I will strip away your divine soul, place it before Shao Er's grave, and burn it with earth core true fire for 10,000 years. Simultaneously, I will slaughter the entire Chinese clan to sacrifice to Shao Er's soul. The Chinese clan is Chen Bei Xuan's reverse scale, touch it and you die. The safety of the Chinese clan now depends on Senior Chen. Hearing this, Chen Fan glared at them. A surging aura radiated out. Not far away, the Wu family's battleship had arrived. Ancestor, if you do not intervene, Pill King Chen will truly be in danger. Old Eighth, what do you think? Chen Bei Xuan has no chance of winning. Feng Chengxi's group must have brought quasi-heavenly treasures. Unless Heavenly Lord Wang intervenes or our clan uses the sea-suppressing cauldron. Otherwise, no one can withstand them. Can we just stand by and watch Pill King Chen die? They could only remain silent. Pill King Chen. Brother Chongsheng, do you think Chen Bei Xuan can overcome this tribulation? It's difficult, with the 13 including Feng Chengzi attacking together. If a Heavenly Lord does not appear, no one in the world can resist them. Chen Bei Xuan, today is the day you die. Do you know what kind of pill I am refining? I am refining the longevity pill. Not just you, but I fear no one in the heavenly desolate region knows of it. It is refined from 22 types of heavenly herbs, 107 types of treasure herbs, and 9.300 types of spirit herbs. Within 1 month, It has undergone 13 furnace rotations to take shape. But if it is to reach great completion, it still lacks one medicinal catalyst. What medicinal catalyst? This pill is a mid to high grade heavenly pill, defying the creation of heaven and earth, reversing the vitality of the sun and moon. Relying solely on spirit herbs is not enough, it also requires the blood of the powerful for the refining sacrifice. Conveniently, you have delivered yourselves to my door. Elder, what does Bei Xuan mean by this? He wants to use people to refine pills, he is truly too arrogant. Far too conceited. Audacious, arrogant, insolent brat. Using us to refine pills? Bei Xuan, you are truly dreaming. The old man immediately manifested 2 palms. He was the one who struck earlier. Humph, Azure Emperor's divine refining finger. The palms were instantly shattered, attacked together. Afterward, a series of explosions rang out. 13 of them joining forces is enough to rival the strike of a heavenly lord. Isn't it? If you were in Bei Xuan's position, what would you do? If it were me, I wouldn't have put myself in such a dangerous situation from the start. Courage without strategy, no matter how strong the cultivation, it will ultimately end in failure. Hearing that, she silently observed. Bei Xuan is a fool. Having offended so many heavenly lord families, instead of fleeing quickly, he stays outside Medicine City playing around, refining some sort of longevity pill. Ancestor, is there really no way? Unless the sea-suppressing cauldron is used, otherwise, even if you stepped in, it would be hard to match them. If that kid had agreed to marry the 2 of you at the beginning and become a son-in-law of my Wu family, I could have summoned the sea-suppressing cauldron and risked my life for the sake of the family. However, it is no longer worth it now. 9 illusions of the heavenly solitude, destruction of the Black Sun's mystic wind, divine lightning of Taiyi's azure annihilation. Submit, or die. Ha ha ha. Honorable and noble Pill King Chen. You are so haughty, will you be reduced to ashes? Or will you kneel and beg for your life? I truly want to see the sight of you kneeling. You're crazy, if they land this blow, you will die as well. I died the moment I lost that alchemy duel. To be able to go to hell with the noble Pill King Highness now is well worth it. Master, perhaps you should take a step back. That's right, Senior, they are only threatening you, they wouldn't dare to actually kill you. Experts from other heavenly domains would never allow them to humiliate a Pill King. At this moment, thunder began to roar violently. Senior Chen. Rest assured. I will now teach you how to refine a true heavenly pill. Watch closely. Essence Qi of heaven and earth. Obey my command. Above, I grasp the celestial firmament, below, I suppress the netherworld. The cauldron is formed. Light flashed. The powerful experts were now trapped within the protagonist's alchemy cauldron. Using heaven and earth as the cauldron, the sun and moon as firewood, and all living beings as the medicine. With a single word, heaven and earth responded. This is a heavenly lord. A loud boom rang out. What is this? Why have we entered the cauldron? Playing tricks. Open up for me. What's happening? It actually cannot be broken. Damn it, mystic wind heavenly blade finger. He exerted all his strength to attack, a series of explosions rang out. This is not good, is this pill cauldron truly unbreakable? It's useless, this is the heaven and earth cauldron. This is a peerless heavenly technique. The heaven and earth cauldron? Hasn't that Bei Xuan become a heavenly lord then? How is that possible? I don't believe it, great astral divine thunder. I don't believe it either. Everyone, go together, break it for me. The explosions continued to ring out. How can this be? Why has it not been broken yet? We are dead for sure. At this moment, Chen Fan, who was outside, began to cast Ksitagarba True Fire, Rise. Heavenly Pill Technique. What 12 revolutions are 13 revolutions? They are all fake, only like this can a true heavenly pill be refined. This Bei Xuan, he truly is a heavenly pill master. At this rate, we will truly be refined. It's too hot, I can't take it anymore. Everyone, do not stop the attack. Quickly awaken the quasi-heavenly treasures. Awaken. Black wind heavenly bead. Demon god soul seizing banner. Rise. Tai demon slaying sword. Take stance. The protagonist then shouted out. Refine. Painful screams rang out. Let me out. It's too hot. I was wrong. I admit defeat. I will give you everything I have. Just spare me. After 3 days and 3 nights. I have a cauldron that can refine tens of thousands of enemies. Too terrifying. Is this something a golden core can do? Is this Bei Xuan really at the early golden core stage? Ancestor. Has Pill King Chen truly won? To have the power to command heaven and earth. This kid is more than just a heavenly lord, he's not far from it. Has Bei Xuan truly won? Previously you said I would lose. How about now? I have lost. Whether you want to kill or cut me, I shall comply. Chen Fan then flew away. Your Highness Pill King, there is good news. Grandmaster Shen Yan rushed forward to block the protagonist. Your Highness Pill King, why must it come to this between you and me? I won the bet against the Pill Alliance, taking only a few stalks of heavenly herbs while also passing on many alchemy techniques to them. Yet the Pill Alliance conspired with others to harm me and block my entry into the city. You tell me, what should I do? Our paths differ, so I must act. A fine phrase, I must act. Now that you have lost the bet, what are you prepared to give me? The aura on Chen Fan's body surged out violently. Alchemy King Chen, that heaven path technique of yours is useless against Medicine City. This place is protected by an ancient heavenly formation personally established by the ancient medicine heavenly lord. Even a heavenly lord coming here cannot break it open. Is that so? Then I shall change the heavens and the earth, move mountains, and drain the seas. Hearing this, the alchemy lord opened his cauldron. Come. Chen Fan smiled. Then he also brought out his own cauldron. The alchemy lord was horrified upon seeing this. I admit defeat. It is my alchemy alliance that was in the wrong. I will personally clean house to give alchemist Chen an explanation. C2 Shen was startled. Then he exploded into ashes. In this storage ring, there are 10 stalks of heavenly herbs and 100 million spirit stones as compensation for alchemist Chen. Are you doing this willingly? Will you not even fight me once? I cannot risk the hundreds of thousands of lives in the medicine capital. Furthermore, it was indeed the Alchemy Alliance that was in the wrong first. After today, I fear no one in the Northern Desolate will be able to restrain this lad. Has he left? Yes. After seeing Miss Chow Chow, Alchemy King Chen took his servants and companions and left the medicine capital. He is finally gone. Finally, I can relax. This time, my Alchemy Alliance suffered a great loss. I fear we will not recover for hundreds of years. Lord Alchemy Lord, why did you have to retreat? The city's protective formation is still there. I do not believe that Bei Xuan can break it. The Alchemy Alliance needs harmony to prosper. There is no need to risk life and death. If Bei Xuan were to block the gates for 3 years, would my medicine city have to remain sealed for 3 years? Moreover, Bei Xuan will only grow more powerful in the future. If my Alchemy Alliance does not know when to advance or retreat, it will surely be destroyed by his hands one day. Right now, it is not us who should worry, but the other Heavenly Lord families. The scene shifts elsewhere. Bei Xuan must be killed. No, we must not provoke him any further. Please use the sect guarding heavenly treasure. Regardless, Bei Xuan is so arrogant, he should be subject to some restraints. Senior Chen, is this the heavenly pill you refined? It's so cute. He. I really want to touch it. Don't eat me. Senior, please open the cauldron so we can see what the longevity pill looks like. Alright, very well. Hearing this, they turned back. The protagonist slowly opened the lid of the cauldron. My God, this is a pill. The girls' mouths hung open in astonishment. Senior Chen, is this the longevity pill? Correct. The longevity pill is also known as the nascent soul pill. After consuming it, one can immediately become a nascent soul, thereby enjoying a lifespan of 10,000 years and eternal youth. A nascent soul heavenly lord is such a supreme existence. One becomes that just by eating it? Haha, ultimately it is not the same. without experiencing 10,000 tribulations, without comprehending the laws of the Tao, and without observing the cosmic galaxies. How can one temper the pill and condense the soul? A nascent soul formed by consuming a longevity pill is the weakest nascent soul in the world. It might not even be a match for Wang Xuanlong or Li Chen. A lifespan of 10,000 years. How wonderful. That's already quite excellent. Senior, please refine a longevity pill for me. Yi-er. Practice your cultivation diligently. Under my guidance, you will surely be able to achieve the nascent soul stage through your own strength in the future. Oh. Is that true? This true Lord has never deceived a child. That's great. Senior is so amazing. Afterward, Chen Fan found a place rich in spiritual qi to cultivate and recover. Attempting to use the laws of heaven and earth with a golden core body. Although I must pay a price, it can still be compensated for. There are so many visiting cards again today. If it's not a request for pills, then it's to become a disciple, or even to offer support to Senior. There are even people who want to marry a pair of sisters to Senior. At this moment, two figures flew over. Your Highness Pill King, long time no see. Fairy Zaui, long time no see. 9th grade golden core, top tier heavenly work, 2 quasi-heavenly treasures, and a hidden aura of immortality within him. This is Luo Chongsheng greets Your Highness Pill King. Your Highness's wood element cultivation and divine powers are earth-shattering, earning my utmost respect. Brother Chongsheng, you flatter me. This guy is definitely just pretending, even Ten Shen's eyes might not be his match. Does Your Highness know that you have brought a great disaster upon yourself? Oh, are you talking about those people from the Hu family? No, the Hu and Feng families are merely second-rate clans. There is no need to fear them. I am referring to Your Highness's title of Pill King. Regardless, Li Chen and the others were right about one thing. The title of Pill King must be recognized by the entire alchemy world of Tianwang. Specifically, it must obtain the recognition of that place. Which place? Exactly, the Medicine God sect. Brother Luo, did you come all the way to this desolate place just to tell me these things? I wonder if Your Highness has ever heard of the ancient demon abyss. The ancient demon abyss, one of the 9 forbidden lands of Tianwang? Indeed, the ancient demon abyss is a massive natural spatial passage connecting Tianwang and the ancient demon realm. Filled with millions of demon soldiers and generals. It is said there are 99 levels below, the deeper one goes. The stronger the opponents, the deepest part even houses experts at the demon martial level. The 10 great demon suppressing heavenly regions are responsible for suppressing this absolute wasteland. Every year, countless experts of the ancient demon race attempt to step out and attack Tianwang. Likewise, countless cultivators from Tianwang enter to slay demons, train, and obtain hidden treasures and precious medicines. It is rumored that the divine medicine of longevity exists in the ancient demon abyss. Do you wish to invite me to enter the ancient demon abyss with you? Pill King Chen, at our level, only by triggering our potential in a life and death moment can we take that final step to reach the position of Heavenly Lord. Luo Chongsheng does not know that I am a reincarnated tribulation transcendence immortal venerable. Before reaching the tribulation transcendence stage, as long as I accumulate enough cultivation and resources, I will naturally be able to break through. There is no need to trigger potential in a life and death moment. However, the divine medicine in the ancient demon abyss is a good thing, even if I only obtain a few stocks of quasi-divine medicine or top-tier heavenly medicine. It would be worth it. Thank you for the information. I might go to the ancient demon abyss in the future, but not necessarily with you. Very well, then I shall see you then. Please. After they finished speaking, they left. Senior, why'd I feel that this Luo Chongsheng has ill intentions? Yes. For some reason, I find him very repulsive. Whether he is a friend or a foe will naturally become clear once we reach the ancient demon abyss. Time passed. 2 months later. Spiritual qi was enveloping Chen Fan. The protagonist opened his eyes with a start. Then, with a loud boom, Chen Fan's body exploded. Senior, what is happening to you? Senior? Clearly, Master's divine body has reached completion. So why did it explode? At this moment, Chen Fan's body is slowly recovering. It has recovered. The so-called heavenly monarch body is merely thus. With a loud bang, Chen Fan's body exploded again. Is it reconstructing after rebirth once more? Successively after that, the protagonist's body repeatedly exploded and was then reborn. It has exploded 8 times already. How terrifying. This scene is truly intense. This is the 9th time. Is it almost finished? Continuously cycling through samsara, then returning to its original form. So this is what a true immortal body is. I didn't truly understand before. But now I finally do. This is the heavenly monarch body. The Azure Emperor longevity art is different from the Black Tortoise sky art practiced previously. It doesn't require defeating the true form of the chaotic divine tree. Instead, it must be tempered under the lightning tribulation, imprinting the laws of heaven and earth and the lightning energy of 3,000 miles into every part of the body to be considered a success. The protagonist flew straight up to face the lightning tribulation. Senior's Azure Emperor longevity body has finally reached perfection. Wow. I also hope to be that powerful one day. Suddenly, a streak of blade chi flew toward him. It slashed directly onto Chen Fan's shoulder. Everyone screamed in worry. Senior, Master. Could it be that a heavenly monarch has made a move? Impossible. The astral river heavenly monarch of the Wang family left the northern desolation hundreds of years ago to travel the world. If he had returned, the Wang family would surely be shaken. This aura is quite similar to an eruption of a heavenly treasure. The gash is slowly healing. A good blade, not at all inferior to the genuine heavenly treasures of the Cloud Heaven Palace. A figure was approaching, riding on a cloud. How bold, for the Feng family to dare use a heavenly treasure to ambush me? Who are you? Feng Zichu. I heard he was a peerless talent of the Feng family 5,000 years ago. Only one step below the astral river heavenly monarch. I didn't expect him to still be alive. Master, be careful. Back then Feng Zichu was on the verge of becoming a heavenly monarch. Although I don't know why he is still alive. His strength is definitely terrifying. That blade is the heirloom heavenly treasure of the Feng family. The black sky blade is extremely powerful, capable of tearing through space. Does a dying man expect me to hold you in high regard? You seek death. Feng Zichu immediately unleashed a strike. The black profound wind is a wind from the underworld blowing from the abyss. Any golden core it touches will have their soul dissipated. Chen Fan dodged it. Then he immediately countered with a strike. When the dust cleared, his figure was nowhere to be seen. At that moment, he appeared behind the protagonist and swung his blade. It is said that Feng Zichu is one of the most formidable assassins in the heavenly desolation. Senior, be careful. Chen Fan then took out the heaven-slaying demon sword. The saber chi from both sides collided, exploding with a thunderous roar. Feng Zichu was pushed back by the protagonist's saber chi. You cannot defeat me. Even Wang Xing might not necessarily be my match. Is that so? The scene shifts to somewhere else. Is someone using a heavenly treasure in the ancient medicine county? That person from the Feng family has begun to make a move. If he loses, we can only wait for the Wang family to step in. And we can only be dependent on the Wang family. The Feng ancestor being summoned plus the awakening of the black heavenly saber can rival the strength of a heavenly lord. He absolutely cannot lose. Returning to the battle between the two, Feng Zichu continued to strike with his saber. The heavenly treasure is fully awakened, possessing the power of a heavenly lord. This is a true heavenly treasure. Galaxy-severing sword strike. The sword strike tore through the wind and flew out. Following that was a sky-shattering explosion. Master, Senior Chen. Chen Fan immediately soared upward. The next strike shall be the day of your death. The protagonist rushed forward and shouted, Fight! It's useless. Feng Zichu unleashed a succession of saber strikes. Chen Fan struggled to hold his ground. HMPH. The two sides continued their fierce battle. Who do you think will win or lose this battle? You should be asking whether Bei Xuan can survive. Is a heavenly treasure truly that powerful? Bei Xuan is a peerless figure. A heavenly treasure is the crystallization of a heavenly lord's lifelong Tao fruit. If Bei Xuan could utilize a forbidden heavenly art of heaven and earth before it was unleashed, he might still be able to withstand 1 or 2 blows. But now he is undergoing a lightning tribulation. Even for Jun Aocheng, the top ranker of the longevity roll, there would only be the path of death. Feng Zichu struck with his saber. The protagonist's heaven-slaying demon was shattered. Chen Fan then brought out the sword gourd and launched a supreme treasure as well. It's the vermilion bird spear of my clan. The spear transformed into a phoenix of flame and flew forth. Yet it still could not repel Feng Zichu's saber chi. Moments later, it was completely extinguished. Chen Fan then pulled out all the magical treasures he possessed, the Black Wind Heavenly Pearl, the Demon God Soul Devouring Banner, the Supreme One Demon Slaying Sword. I told you, it's useless. Now that you have no more quasi-heavenly treasures, what will you use to stop me? Hearing this, the protagonist gave a faint smile. Ha! What are you laughing at? Haven't you noticed? The lightning tribulation has ended. So what? Without the lightning tribulation, I can still cut you down. This means that my divine body has reached consummation. What? Chen Fan, at this moment, used his bare hands to catch the blade energy. Master, unexpectedly, he caught it. What am I seeing? Is this real? Shaking a heavenly treasure with bare hands, can a heavenly treasure truly be blocked by a physical body? Great consummation of the divine body, immortal and ageless. Eternal life, supreme rigidity that can rival a heavenly lord. What kind of celestial art or divine ability is this? To be able to stop my heavenly blade? Oh, this is Wudang's soft palm. Catching a blade with bare hands. Playing tricks. What the hell is a soft palm? Watch me strike you down. The way of laws. Die. Chaos reenacted, incarnated as the divine tree. Feng Zichu's blade energy was repelled. How can a mere heavenly treasure harm me? You seek death. The protagonist used his hands to block all the incoming blade energy. Feng Zichu immediately used the stealth escape technique. Chen Fan immediately moved to give chase. Where do you think you're going? God-slashing blade art. Feng Zichu unleashed even more blade energy. The blade energy tore through the very void. Only now do I understand why nascent soul cultivators are called heavenly lords. This level of power is truly godlike. Feng Zichu was now breaking out in a cold sweat from fear. Chen Fan flew up again to stand opposite him. Do it again. The protagonist unleashed a strike, blowing the blade energy apart. Immortal body. It's useless, unless you become a heavenly lord. You are no match for me. A single strike landed, and half of Feng Zichu's face was blown away. I don't believe it. Blood sacrifice to the heavenly blade. Using the full power of my lifelong cultivation to drive this single strike. It can slay all living beings. A red-hot blade strike slashed out. Chen Fan also concentrated his power into his fist. The sound of metal clashing rang out as the two sides collided. Even if you possess 1,000 types of divine arts and supernatural powers, or 10,000 types of peerless divine weapons, it is still difficult to rival my invincible physical body. The blade was knocked downward, and the blood energy gradually dissipated. Lost. Has he really been defeated? Great-uncle ancestor Feng had long since entered the heavenly lord realm and held the heavenly blade in his hand. So how could he lose to a golden core cultivator? Senior Chen is truly formidable. Even the heavenly blade could not defeat Senior Chen. Senior Chen is indeed invincible. Senior is truly too powerful. Haha, that's right. Yes, he is invincible. Did Bei Xuan really win? A heavenly lord's body, a lifespan of 10,000 years. If Feng Zichu had the cultivation of a heavenly lord, he could have naturally killed Bei Xuan with a single strike. Unfortunately, he was only near the heavenly lord realm in the end. Just as Chen Fan reached out his hand, the blade shot away. Wanting to flee? Damn it, I actually lost. Today, not only is my physical body destroyed, but my divine soul is also heavily injured and can only retreat into the black heavenly blade. Bei Xuan, you have destroyed my path of seeking the Tao. I will certainly avenge this hatred. Jifeng City, the Violet Mist Army, the Feng family. Bei Xuan is killing his way to the Feng family. He is a man who repays every grudge. He will surely attack the Feng family. The Feng family is about to be finished. This time, not only was an ancestor destroyed and a trump card lost, but a great enemy was also provoked. Fortunately, the Black Heavenly Blade has returned, as long as the heavenly treasure is not lost. My Feng family still has hope. Bei Xuan is truly bold, after defeating great-uncle ancestor Feng. He still dares to chase us all the way to our Feng family? Activate the clan protecting Grand Array. Summon the battle formations, and exhaust all the family's resources. A Heavenly Lord family cannot be humiliated. They have activated the protective formation. Chen Fan let out a cold snort. Fellow Taoist Chen, please stop. My Feng family and fellow Taoist have no grievances or grudges. Why must fellow Taoist attack our door? Do you think my Feng family is easy to bully? Your Feng family repeatedly sent people to besiege me, and even let Feng Zichu take the Black Heavenly Blade to launch a sneak attack while I was undergoing tribulation. And yet you say there are no grievances or grudges? Great-uncle ancestor Feng Zichu passed away thousands of years ago. The Black Heavenly Blade is our clan's clan-suppressing heavenly treasure. Always enshrined in the ancestral hall, there must be a misunderstanding in this matter. I saw with my own eyes the Black Heavenly Blade disappear here. Is that also a misunderstanding? It is absolutely a misunderstanding. This must be some petty people wanting to frame my Feng family. Alchemy King Chen, please do not be deceived. Fine then, open the formation so I can enter the Feng family's ancestral land to see if the one that attacked me was indeed the Black Heavenly Blade. This is impossible. The Black Heavenly Blade is our clan's protecting treasure. No one is allowed to touch it. Whether you agree or not. You must agree. Bei Xuan, do not blame this old man for not warning you. My Feng family is a Heavenly Lord family with a 10,000-year history. If fellow Taoist stops now, all will be well. Otherwise, do not blame my Feng family for an outburst of anger that grinds the Alchemy King into ashes. Noisy, the protagonist immediately took action. Bei Xuan, you are truly bold. To actually shatter my clone in front of everyone, Bei Xuan. You are surely dead. Hand over Feng Zichu and the Black Heavenly Blade, and I shall spare your entire Feng family. Bastard, arrogant, keep dreaming. City protecting array, open. Do you think that by hiding here like a turtle in its shell, I won't be able to do anything to you? Fine, today I'll let your Feng family see. Before absolute power, what does a mere small array amount to? Chen Fan lifted a mountain and hurled it down. A massive boom resounded. No rush. Continue, the second, the third, the fourth. Heavenly Lord's might. This is the true might of a Heavenly Lord. To actually throw mountains to destroy a city. Consecutive explosions rang out. The appetizer is over, take a punch from me. A fist thundered down. One strike of heavenly might. Bei Xuan, you destroyed my mountain gate and annihilated my Feng family. This grudge, this hatred, even the waters of the 9-heaven star river could hardly wash it away. The Feng family must extract your soul so you can taste the agony of 10,000 demons devouring your heart. My Feng family must kill you. And we shall not rest until death. Fine, then I shall exterminate your entire Feng family. Chen Fan immediately took action, while the Feng family members shouted as they fled. You just uttered such arrogant words and now you want to run? Huh. You didn't vanish into thin air, but hid in a pocket world? The protagonist then performed his Lee-fire golden eyes, seeing through it all. So that's how it is, the Black Heavenly Blade has also fled to this place. It makes sense, the Purple Rock Feng family once had a Heavenly Lord. With the power of a Heavenly Lord, opening a small mystery realm is not a difficult task. The Feng family has hidden within the mountains, where the terrain is treacherous. Bei Xuan, the power my Purple Rock Feng family has accumulated over tens of thousands of years is beyond your imagination. Merely ants. The protagonist swung his hand and tore through space. The Feng family crowd rushed forward to attack. Explosions rang out. Good. Bei Xuan, very good. I fear that unless the Star River ancestor returns, no one will be a match for Bei Xuan. Shaking the heavenly fortress with bare hands, one strike destroyed the Feng family. For such a peerless figure to appear in our northern desolate, I truly don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. At this moment, the protagonist was thrashing the Feng family. The dragon collapsed after taking a single punch. It couldn't withstand even a single strike. The resources the Feng family accumulated for tens of thousands of years couldn't even last half a moment. Fiend, you are a fiend. Fiend, forget it, as long as you are happy. The protagonist sucked him in. The Feng family head let out a scream of agony. Then he immediately made him explode. Feng Zichu, are you just going to stand there and watch the entire Feng family be slaughtered? A vortex appeared in front of the protagonist. Feng Zichu let out a cold snort. You're using the energy of this world to help you reconstruct your physical body in a short time. I'm afraid this world, which could have lasted for thousands of years, will collapse within 100 years. You intended for them to exhaust my fighting power while you sat back and watched them all get killed, even if you win in the end. So what? The Feng family is already destroyed. As long as the Black Heavenly Blade remains, and I remain, then naturally the Feng family can be rebuilt. Yet you dared to chase me to the myriad abyss world. Don't you know that even Wang Xing doesn't dare to step foot in here lightly? Blade, come. Feng Zichu, the greatest mistake your Feng family has made in tens of thousands of years was provoking me. Bei Xuan. Then, the two of them continued to charge into battle. Time passed. Chen Fan was already sitting in a carriage, leaving the medicine capital. The protagonist had seized the blade from Feng Zichu's hands. Senior Chen, are you going to settle scores with the Wu family? No matter what, Wu Qingyan has always taken care of us. I have no grudge against the Wu family. This trip is only to meet an old friend and repay a debt of gratitude. This blade again. The Feng family was raised by Senior. The myriad abyss world collapsed, and Feng Zichu fought to the death. However, this blade is indeed difficult to tame. The Wu family, Wu Wenting, along with the entire Wu family, pay their respects to Alchemy King Chen. Outside, members of the Wu family were already standing and waiting for Chen Fan. This is true prestige, a dignified heavenly lord family coming out to welcome him from 1,000 miles away. Fellow Taoist Wu, no need for formalities. I've only come this time to meet Wu Qingyan. Meet Qingyan? Your Highness, did you come to find me? I am about to leave the northern desolation. I came this time to bid you farewell. Previously, during the alchemy duel at the Alchemy Guild, you told me everything about Situ Chen's alchemy techniques. I have always remembered this kindness. Now, I pass on to you the Jade Purity alchemy technique. If you practice diligently, you will surely become a heavenly alchemist. Take care of Cao Cao for me. Ah, yes, Qingyan will certainly not disappoint Alchemy King Chen. Bei Xuan stayed in the northern desolation for 3 months before leaving again. When he arrived, he was just an unknown alchemist. But when he left, his name shook the world, known to everyone. 1 year later, during this year, we have passed through dozens of heavenly domains in succession, already tens of millions of miles away from the northern desolation. Sister Yuha, Senior Chen has been in seclusion for half a year. He hasn't even had a sip of water. Could something have happened? Senior Chen's cultivation is sky high. He could go 100 years without eating or drinking and be fine. How could anything happen? But Senior Chen's state is indeed strange. The protagonist still sat there silently, practicing. A year ago, after Senior Chen led us away from the northern desolation, we went to the Thunder Abyss heavenly domain. He cultivated in the Sea of Thunder for 3 months, crossed the lightning tribulation, and transformed into a strange divine beast with a dragon's head and a human's body. Then we went to the 9-layer Gale layer. He struggled within the massive spatial storms for 2 months, torturing us to the point of nearly going insane before we left. But ever since he began practicing this divine art, he has sat still without moving. Demonic energy surged, and his cultivation went from the golden core stage up to the conate stage. Could he have succumbed to internal demons? After the Xuanwu and the chaos divine tree, I have completed the lies and the kunpeng. For the 5th transformation, I choose the peerless demonic art, the 6 saints' ancestral demonic art. The one who previously practiced this demonic art was the extremely cruel 9 nether demon Venerable. Back then, when he and I had just achieved the Dao integration stage, we met on a narrow path, and I killed him. Once the 6 saints' ancestral demonic art is mastered, one can communicate with 6 primordial gods and demons. Each possesses the power of a Dao integration true immortal, which is equivalent to having 6 lives. The heaven desolate star realm is not a demonic planet or a demon realm, the demonic energy is too thin. The 15 heavenly demon banners, plus connecting to the 6 great demon realms for energy, only helped me push my cultivation to the conate realm. I couldn't form a saint-grade golden core. Fortunately, there is still the ancient demon abyss. I must go there to find more demonic energy and divine medicine. Senior Chen, you're awake. It's nothing, don't worry. Where are we now? Reporting to True Lord, we have entered the Reincarnation Heavenly Domain. Ahead of us is the Reincarnation Heavenly Sect. Reincarnation Heavenly Sect. I wonder how Xiao Man is doing. Reincarnation Heavenly Domain. How impressive. A city larger than even our northern region royal city. Spirit treasures and flying pills as if they cost nothing, it's too extravagant. Cultivation isn't about showing off or competing. Let's go, we'll head to Heavenly Abyss City first. A moment later at Heavenly Abyss City. It's so prosperous, the spiritual energy in Heavenly Abyss City is so dense it floats like mist. Truly a city of cultivators. This place doesn't just have cultivators from Reincarnation Mountain, but also cultivators from the surrounding areas, all here to join the Reincarnation Heavenly Sect and become true disciples of this 100,000-year-old great sect. But the Reincarnation Heavenly Sect is extremely strict in recruiting disciples. They don't accept anyone without high-grade talent. If a disciple cannot condense a 4th-grade golden core, they will be expelled from the sect. What? A 4th-grade golden core is only the minimum requirement? The threshold is too high. Such a great holy land naturally has strict security and is very difficult to enter. How are we going to find little sister Xiao Man? It's fine, I have Shen Zai's token. However, before going there, I must investigate some news regarding Shen Shi and Xiao Man. We've arrived. The Brahma Tower. Master, this Brahma Tower is a famous, gold-dissipating cave throughout our heaven desolate region. As long as we have spirit stones, we can buy any treasure or information. The power behind the Brahma Tower is indeed immense. This place clearly uses a void array to expand time. What would you distinguished guests like to purchase? Golden core servants. I can't even think anymore. Stand firm. Don't embarrass Senior Chen. My master needs to purchase some information. Certainly, please follow me to the 57th floor. A moment later, on the 57th floor. Have you heard? Goddess Shen Shi has been in seclusion for 3 years and is about to emerge. It's said she has formed a super-grade core, ascending to the top of the longevity rankings in 1 step. I'm afraid she must be called a goddess now. Shen Shi is about to emerge. A super-grade golden core is too difficult to form. Far beyond imagination. It's definitely not something a nascent soul sect can produce at will. A woman of the Hua race named Xiao Man was brought back to the Reincarnation Heavenly Sect by Goddess Shen Shi 4 years ago. I want to buy information about her. Who are you? Why do you want to find junior sister Xiao Man? You know Xiao Man? HMPH. In the entire Reincarnation Heavenly Domain, who doesn't know junior sister Xiao Man? She is a disciple under Elder Yu Long of Purple Moon Peak. She achieved the Conate stage in 3 years. During her cultivation, she was accompanied by a true dragon and is known as the True Dragon Goddess. Fellow Taoist, our Reincarnation Mountain is a great heavenly sect. If you have designs on Xiao Man, you'd better give up now. Otherwise, in the entire heaven desolate region, no one will be able to save you. Thank you for letting me know. I am Xiao Man's elder brother. I have come to Reincarnation Mountain to find her. You fool, sister. If he really is junior sister Xiao Man's brother, didn't we just offend him a moment ago? Ning Shui, The true dragon heavenly maiden's bloodline origin is absolutely extraordinary. But look at these people. Especially the one claiming to be her brother is only at the minor innate stage. With such meager ability, how could he possibly be related to the true dragon heavenly maiden? Hearing that, she stared intently at Chen Fan. The next day, please stop. This is the mountain gate of the heavenly sect. A sacred ground of reincarnation. This is a token Shen Shi left for me. Please give this item to Xiao Man. A voice rang out. Why are you all here? So it is you three. I have said before, I have come to see Xiao Man, my younger sister. Although this youth is polite, his cultivation is far too low. He absolutely cannot be related to the true dragon heavenly maiden, who is reincarnation mountain's hope for a nascent soul. I have made inquiries. Junior sister Xiao Man's brother died long ago on the extraterritorial battlefield. It is not your place to impersonate him. Move aside immediately. If Elder Yulong of Purple Moon Peak finds out, she will surely kill you before the mountain gate. At that moment, a streak of light flew over. The true dragon heavenly maiden, junior sister Xiao Man. Xiao, before he could call out again, he froze. Brother, you have finally come to find me. What, so this really is her brother? That man's face darkened with anger. I told you she was my sister. But you didn't believe me. What am I seeing? The true dragon heavenly maiden throwing herself into the arms of a mere innate brat? And even calling him brother. Having not seen you for a few years, our Xiao Man has become a great beauty. Brother, I missed you. Please don't leave me, okay? Brother, come inside quickly. I'll take you to meet my friends. All right. Unbelievable. How can this be? Sister, is that guy really the true dragon heavenly maiden Xiao Man's brother? That man clenched his fists in fury. Meanwhile, Xiao Man was leading Chen Fan and the others. Brother, this is Pill Cauldron Peak. The grandpa at Pill Cauldron Peak is very good to me, he refines pills for me to eat every day. Brother, this is Divine Weapon Peak. The grandpa at Divine Weapon Peak is also very kind, he refines all sorts of treasures for me to play with. That's Beast Taming Peak. 36 mountains in total, each with its own aura. So powerful, are they nascent souls? But I have completed the 4th rotation of the Immortal Wheel and am close to finishing the 5th. A mere nascent soul can no longer catch my eye. Everyone continued to fly. The true dragon heavenly maiden's physique is top secret. Quickly inform master. Scene shifts to Purple Moon Peak. True Dragon Pavilion. True Dragon Heavenly Medicine, a high-grade spirit gathering array. It seems the reincarnation sect treats our Xiao Man quite well. They spare no resources for Xiao Man, which means it will definitely not be easy for me to take her away. Brother, you were so strong back then, yet now your aura hasn't even reached the golden core stage. Just how severely were you injured? It's all because I'm useless. I'm at fault, silly girl. Sob, sob, sob. I'm the bad one. I only restrained the demonic chi on my body. If he hadn't restrained it, with Senior Chen's power, the demonic chi would likely have soared to the heavens. It would surely have turned these 10 miles into a demonic realm. This is Zhang Shou Zhou, the legacy disciple of the weighty profound peak elder. And this is my good friend, Cici, a descendant of an elder. This youth has a solid foundation and a kind Dao heart. No wonder he can be friends with Xiao Man. Although that Cici has a more complex mind, she truly regards Xiao Man as a good sister. Big brother Chen, I heard you once met a general of the ancient demon clan. I wonder how formidable the ancient demon clan is. You want to know? Let me tell you, the ancient demon clan is like this. After listening, they shouted in amazement, wow. Xiao Man, this brother of yours is quite the boaster. Actually claiming he blew away dozens of ancient demon clan warships in a single breath. Dozens? Back then, my brother faced hundreds of warships. And even the saint child of the ancient demon clan. You shouldn't doubt him. Oh well, forget it, I won't say more. And the ancient demon saint child? With his cultivation, if he met an ancient demon saint child, he'd be turned to ash instantly. Hearing that, Xiao Man was fuming with rage. I'm not talking. I truly wish I could be like Big Brother Chen. entering the two-world peak to battle the powerful beasts of the extraterritorial ancient demons. Xiao Man. Tonight Senior Sister Hua, Big Brother Lin, and the others are hosting a banquet at Fan Tower's Heaven Grade Room 1. Huh? I heard several famous geniuses from other heavenly sects will be there, let's go too. Xiao Man immediately glanced at Chen Fan. I will go with you. Just wait until we get to Fan Tower, let's see if you can keep up this act. Scene shifts to the Heaven Grade Room 1 pavilion. This is the best private room in all of Fan Tower. The true dragon Heavenly Maiden has arrived. So beautiful. Worthy of the name True Dragon Heavenly Maiden, the reincarnation Heavenly Maiden of back then was merely on par. Gongsun Kui pays his respects to the Heavenly Maiden. To meet the true dragon Heavenly Maiden today, I could die without regrets. These core disciples of the Heavenly Sect aren't much stronger than those mortal young masters. Junior Sister Xiao Man, please sit, let me introduce the elites to you. Chen Fan sat down at a table. This is a banquet for elites from various regions. Someone of your low status and cultivation originally has no right to attend. Many golden core stage maid servants and guards wouldn't dare sit. Yet a mere innate like him dares to? HMPH. Sit. Where is the proprietor of Fan Tower? Come out here. Didn't you say this Heaven Grade Room 1 is only for those at the golden core stage? Why have you let several innate cultivators sneak in here? Yang Gangfeng, what do you mean by this? Heavenly Maiden Xiao Man, these people's origins are unknown. And there's even an innate brat. On what basis can they sit at the same table as us? Sister Lin, Sister Yun, and Sister Mu are all my friends. On what basis can't they sit? Fine, they are friends of the Heavenly Maiden. They may sit. But a lowly old servant is also qualified to sit with me? Haha, it turns out the 100,000-year legacy of the reincarnation Heavenly Sect lacks such rules. Can master and servant sit at the same table? Brother Chen, you are being a bit reckless. Xiao Man, hurry and tell this old servant to leave. Otherwise, if word gets out, it will disgrace your master. Xiao Man, you should listen to Senior Sister Hua. Senior Sister, why can't he attend? Although Yang Gangfeng and Wu Shan's group seem to be criticizing the old servant, they are actually targeting Xiao Man's brother. You people, Chen Fan placed his hand on her shoulder. To be able to sit with my servant is your honor. What did this guy say? Sitting with an old innate servant is considered an honor? Sitting with his servant is an honor? He is the second great disciple of the Ghost Nether Heavenly Sect. A genius on the longevity roll from Ghost Nether. That is one of the 10 great Heavenly Sect generals of the demon-suppressing Heavenly Sect. Ranked 5th, Wu Shan. Gongsun Kui's background is even greater, he is a descendant of the Liang Gongsun family. Ranked 95th on the longevity roll. Good, good, I thought I was arrogant and conceited. But I didn't expect to meet someone even more insolent than me today. Yang Gangfeng, what are you doing? I call you Heavenly Maiden only out of respect, otherwise, I could crush a middle stage innate like you with a single palm. Give it a try. Old Yang, fine, for Elder Yulong's sake, I won't settle accounts with you. But this brother of yours must kneel and apologize to me. Furthermore, that servant's cultivation must be crippled. And he must be thrown out of Fan Tower. You dare? Junior Sister Xiao Man, Senior Brother Yang only wants fellow Taoist Chen to apologize. It's no big deal, that's right, Xiao Man, listen to Senior Brother Lin. I won't. In the world of cultivation, the strong are revered. If you all think that my servant's cultivation makes him unqualified to sit, then, do you dare to fight a battle against him? You want me to battle a scrawny old servant who is barely at the innate stage? You dare to insult me like this? This is bullying people too much. Old Zhao. Yes, he immediately stood up. After an explosion, his true form transformed into a giant. In the eyes of this old Zhao, you are merely an ant. As the Lord of the Northern Cold King, I reached the 6th grade Golden Core long ago. And my heaven-swallowing python bloodline is at great completion. Over these years, even though Bei Xuan didn't deliberately guide me, I have remained reverently respectful, listening to the immortal sounds of the Tao principles, not daring to have the slightest negligence. Even if I could only comprehend a thing or two. My cultivation has grown daily. Since half a year ago, I have already stepped halfway into the nascent soul stage. Ah, I will kill you. See you in the next life. Old Zhao then trampled him flat like a cockroach. Yang Gangfeng is dead? He was the second core disciple of the Ghost Nether sect. Yet he was trampled to death by that scrawny black-robed old servant. Gongsun Kui was now terrified and silent. Does anyone else want to discuss cultivation with this old man? Those people were now speechless. Old Zhao withdrew his true essence. Who exactly is this guy? How can he have such a terrifyingly strong person as a servant? Well, can this old servant of mine take his seat now? Yes, of course he can. Grandpa Zhao has become so strong. Damn it, for this banquet to turn out like this. To have an innate cultivator like Chen Fan make all the geniuses present unable to lift their heads. Please, please. Brother is so amazing, you can still shine brilliantly everywhere. You are my pride. This fire dragon wine isn't bad at all, I've already had a few jars. This is fine wine brewed by the monarch himself, it is incredibly precious. You almost bankrupted the host. Lin Xiao, with your drinking, hi. A few days later, the MC was brought to meet Xiao Man's elder. Elder Yulong, you wanted to see me? Her physical body had been refined to the highest level, about to transform into a nascent soul Dao body. Sit. Chen Fan sat down. HMPH. Master is the 5th-ranked elder in the sect. Yet Chen Fan is a mere innate and dares to act as an equal. Shen Shi told me about you. At a young age, despite your cultivation being below the golden core stage, you fought the ancient demon clan to the death to cover their retreat. Our reincarnation sect owes you a favor. Xiao Man is my sister, it was only natural for me to save her. Conversely, since your sect has protected her for 4 years, I owe your sect a favor, which I will surely repay in the future. An innate wanting to repay our 10,000-year heavenly sect, what shameless boasting. Truly laughable. Xiao Man is the future 10,000-year fortune of our sect. You saved her life, which is a debt of gratitude as heavy as a mountain to us, there is no need for repayment. The MC remained silent. I have already spoken with the Ghost Nether sect, you need not worry about them seeking revenge. The sect master will gift you a heavenly scroll, and you may also freely choose 2 spirit treasures from the treasure pavilion. These items shall serve as our sect's compensation to you. Xiao Man is my sister. I saved her, why would I need your sect's repayment? Young man, take these things and leave. After Shen Shi exits seclusion, Xiao Man will enter 100-year seclusion. Fellow Taoist Chen, please, haha. I will surely repay the reincarnation sect's kindness later. But as for Xiao Man, I will take her away as soon as Shen Shi exits seclusion. As for any heavenly scrolls or heavenly treasures, this Chen declines them due to my lack of ability. And regarding those like the Ghost Nether sect, this Chen will settle matters personally. You dare? Yulong's aura erupted in anger. Ha, see for yourself whether I dare or not. In the future, Xiao Man will surely become a heavenly lord and, alongside Shen Shi, support the 10,000-year future of our reincarnation heavenly sect. We absolutely cannot let you take her away. I am Xiao Man's brother, taking her with me is only logical. Young man, do you know how astonishing Xiao Man's talent is? Or how difficult it is to achieve the nascent soul stage? This old one has lived for over 3,600 years. Achieved an 8th grade golden core, and was already a half-step heavenly lord 1,000 years ago. But this final half-step, I have sat for 1,000 years, practiced bitterly for 1,000 years, and meditated for 1,000 years, yet I cannot cross it. In all of Tianwang, how many are there like me? Many, countless many. Our sect's ancestor has determined she will surely become a nascent soul within 1,000 years, leaving her to you would be a complete waste. Do you want to destroy your sister's hope of transcending all living beings? It is you who are wasting Xiao Man's talent. With Xiao Man's true dragon divine veins, within 1,000 years, I could have trained her to the soul formation or void returning stage. What is a mere nascent soul in comparison? Shameless boasting. Leave. After Shen Shi exits seclusion, Our Purple Moon Peak will be sealed for 100 years. As for you, look out for yourself. She then ran after the MC. You, Master hates boasters most, yet you opened your mouth about soul formation and void returning. Sigh. It is you who do not know how much weight my Chen Fan's promises carry. Chen Fan, you will surely regret your arrogant words today for the rest of your life. Elder Yulong isn't trying to repay me, she wants me to leave Xiao Man. In the eyes of the reincarnation sect, Xiao Man is not just a future heavenly lord, but also a speculative asset for profit. I must pay them back. But everything must be on my terms. What I give is yours. What I do not give, you cannot take. I will not hand Xiao Man over to you. Brother. It's all right, don't worry, your brother is here, yes. As the day of Shenzai's exit from seclusion drew near, the reincarnation sect became increasingly lively. Is that man fellow Taoist Chen, the true dragon heavenly maiden's brother? That's right, it's him. His cultivation is too low, and his bloodline cultivation technique is also quite ordinary. Fellow Taoist Chen hides his depths, Fairy Li. Do not speak recklessly. HMPH. How strong can a minor innate be? Precisely, I Zhou Kun could crush him all by myself. Indeed, I see that true dragon heavenly maiden is also far inferior to Fairy Li. Haha, you two are joking. From afar, Chen Fan saw them laughing and badmouthing him. Break their legs and throw them down the mountain. Yes, master. Zhao Juexian immediately stepped forward. He released his aura. You dare, this is the reincarnation sect. We are honored guests of the reincarnation sect. Insulting my master is an unpardonable sin. Shrill screams rang out repeatedly. Those two were thrown down the mountain. Although you are a woman, my master has always treated men and women equally, dealing with them the same way. Fellow Taoist Lin, save me. Zhao. Old Zhao ruthlessly slapped her face. Master, it has been handled. Fellow Taoist Chen, you have gone a bit too far. If they dare to speak, they must pay the price. Although they were slightly offensive, by ordering your old servant to injure guests of our reincarnation sect. You are completely disregarding our reincarnation sect. So what? I hope that in the future, you can still be as confident and arrogant as you are now. Fellow Taoist Chen, you must know that a half-step heavenly lord is not invincible. HMPH. Even if a golden core true lord fell from Purple Moon Peak, they would lose half their life. For a mere innate to be so insolent, if he rose to the golden core stage, how lawless would he become? This truly looks down on the reincarnation sect. Scene shifts to profound heaven peak. An explosion rang out, and golden light shot into the sky. The heavenly maiden Shen Shi has exited seclusion. Shen Shi thanks all fellow Taoists for coming. 7 days from now, I will undergo the Golden Core Lightning Tribulation atop profound heaven peak. I invite all fellow geniuses to come and observe. Finally, Shen Shi has finished refining the heaven mending pill. Wonderful, hold a great banquet. Celebrate Shen Shi becoming the first divine maiden of the reincarnation sect. Heavenly maiden Shen Shi is so strong. This isn't right. What is it, brother? Shen Shi is too impatient. With her cultivation and aptitude, if she wants to condense a divine-grade golden core, even after 50 years of bitter cultivation, there would only be a 1 in 10 chance. To exit seclusion after only 4 years aiming for the golden core, the success rate is almost 0. Let's go, it's our turn now. It's time to end all of this. From the Reverse Buddha Heavenly Region, the great elder of the Black Buddha sect brings his disciples to observe the ceremony. From the vast Heaven Sword sect, the Vice Sect Master along with elders and the Sword Son arrive. From the Burial Dragon Heavenly Region, the Long family's Heavenly Maiden, Long Hua, attends on behalf of the family head. The last time it was this lively must have been when ancestor Hongyang became a heavenly lord. Right? Indeed, Shen Shi is cultivating a supreme-grade golden core and has hope of becoming a heavenly lord. Yulong, I heard your disciple's brother has injured quite a few people. That person is a bit arrogant. But it's just a dispute among juniors. Nothing of concern. Nothing of concern? He has enraged everyone and made the geniuses of various sects dissatisfied, accusing our reincarnation sect of shielding a madman. Elders. Our reincarnation sect will not interfere in the grudges this person has caused. Yes. Fellow Taoist Chen, if you were now a nascent soul heavenly lord, or the top of the longevity roll, or a peerless powerhouse like Pil King Chen Bei Xuan, how would these elders dare to be so neglectful? Tell me, if Pil King Chen came here, where should he sit? If Chen Bei Xuan were here, all geniuses would have to bow their heads. He would surely sit in the seat of honor. By now, all the banquet tables were filled with people. Xiao Hong ranked 7th, Ji Yu Xiaoyi ranked 5th, and Zhen Aocheng ranked 2nd on the longevity roll have all arrived. It's a pity that Pil King Chen Bei Xuan, who shook the Northern Desolation a year ago, did not come. HMPH, my senior brother has arrived. That kid surnamed Chen should just wait for his death. Exactly, my Ghost Nether sect's eldest senior brother and sect master have both arrived. Just waiting to kill that beast surnamed Chen. Rest assured, the reincarnation sect elders will absolutely not shield that person surnamed Chen. That's good. If he dares to come, I will surely tear his body to pieces. Look, is that the kid? It really is him, he actually dared to come. Fine, I will make him wish he were dead. HMPH, our Ghost Nether Heavenly sect will certainly have this revenge. Indeed, we must teach him a lesson. Truly not knowing life from death. Brother. Why do you still dare to come here? The elders have decided they will no longer protect you. Go, quickly. Thank you for your concern. Please help me make an announcement. Does fellow Taoist Chen really want to enter? They truly will kill you. This is a gift from this Chen to congratulate Heavenly Maiden Shen Shi. Please leave your name. Chen Fan glanced at the people inside. You are about to die. Chen Bei Xuan of the Hua clan, along with 3 maid servants and the old servant Zhao Juexian, presenting 3 high-grade heavenly pills to Heavenly Maiden Shen Shi. Hua clan, Chen what? Chen Bei Xuan. 3 high-grade heavenly pills. The Northern Desolation's Pil King, Chen Bei Xuan. Xiao Man's brother, is actually Pil King Chen Bei Xuan? I happened to hear the title of Pil King and thought it was just a coincidence of the same name. I didn't expect it to really be brother. Is it really Chen Bei Xuan? He's not an imposter, is he? I heard Chen Bei Xuan practices wood system divine arts. It's him. Look, Wang Xuanlong's group has come to welcome him. Ranked 7th on the longevity roll. Xiao Hong, ranked 2nd, Zhen Aocheng, ranked 5th, Ji Yu Xiaoyi. The geniuses on the longevity roll have also gone to welcome him. So you are the Northern Desolation's Pil King, no wonder you are so arrogant. How will Reincarnation Mountain express its attitude? Ancestor, in any case, don't go. Open the main gates, arrange 100 rows, and set up the cloud ladder. Elders, follow me to welcome our distinguished guest. The massive gates opened, and everyone stood in 2 rows to receive him. 100 immortals in formation. 1,000 Zhang cloud ladder, this is the right for a heavenly lord. Thank you, fellow Taoists. Is there something you need from me? No, nothing. Oh, I thought you all wanted to find me to avenge the grudge from Fan Tower. No, absolutely not, I swear, definitely not. We are all here just to welcome Pil King Chen. One more thing. If you all wish to cause trouble for this Chen, you'd better be well prepared. You'd better call all your sect masters and elders, otherwise, you won't even be able to defeat this Chen's old servant. You are too weak. The MC reached the summit in just a few steps. The elders came forward to pay their respects. Haha. Thank you, fellow Taoists, for coming to observe the ceremony. We cultivators rely on combat and Tao discussions to compete for the top spot. Our sect has prepared a quasi-heavenly treasure to be awarded to the champion. The highlight has arrived. In the cultivation world, the strong are revered. A Pil King is precious. But a champion like this commands even more trust and followers. The Heaven Spring Sword Sun, Li Chen, challenges Pil King Chen Bei Xuan. I request Pil King Chen's guidance. Gongsun Kui of the Liang Gongsun family challenges Pil King Chen. The Liang Taoist lord challenges Pil King Chen. The Ghost Nether son of the Ghost Nether sect challenges Pil King Chen. Xiao Hang of the Demon Suppressing Heavenly sect challenges Pil King Chen. I request the Pil King's guidance. One after another, figures appeared. What is the meaning of this? 9 geniuses challenging Chen Bei Xuan together? Isn't this too much? Not at all, since he accepted the right for a heavenly lord. This is not a contest between peers, but juniors testing a senior. This is truly a case of exposing a fraud. Since he has enjoyed such great fame, he should bear equally great responsibility. Pil King Chen, please show a few moves so everyone can see the Pil King's might. Indeed, they are just a few juniors. With your strength, you can surely defeat them easily. Pil King Chen, you aren't scared, are you? If you return the Heavenly Lord right now and apologize to us, we will certainly forgive the Pil King. Pil King Chen, the junior's sincerity cannot be refused, otherwise, your lifelong reputation will be destroyed. Step forward and face the 9 geniuses, it's surely impossible to win. Step back and destroy his reputation, it's a path to ruin. How must he choose? 9 people? That's too few. All of you, come at me together, I'm in a hurry. 9 people is too few? What is he saying? Did I hear wrong? Haha, Pil King Chen, you aren't so scared that you're intentionally boasting, are you? No rules, slap their mouths. He was slapped, flying into the cliffside with a loud crash. Lin Xiao's mouth was already overflowing with blood. How bold! This isn't just hitting Lin Xiao, it is clearly a slap to the face of the reincarnation sect. Truly too arrogant. Alchemy King Chen, the 9 geniuses are waiting. Once I strike, death is certain. We are dueling, life and death do not matter. Alchemy King Chen, feel free to strike. Very well. This world-shaking battle of peerless geniuses, rare in 1,000 years, has finally broken out. Who will win? Chen Bei Xuan or the 9 geniuses? Isolate the battlefield. Everyone, set up a restriction with me to avoid injuring others. Who's first? Better yet, come at me all at once to save time. Let me experience Alchemy King Chen's peerless divine arts first. He immediately unleashed a series of attacks. Chen Fan used a protective barrier to block them all. Continuing, a wind-tearing strike flew toward him. Flashy. The protagonist flicked his finger, shattering the attack. Can't even withstand one hit. Let this seat experience Alchemy King Chen's high-level moves. Great Sun Wisdom King Strength. Useless. Chen Fan waved his hand. His attack was blocked. All protective treasures on my person. Manifest. Help Gongsun Kui. Block him. Too weak. Everyone, come at me together. If we all strike at once, can I defeat him? No. The attacks are surging forward in a torrent. Haha, just in time. Chen Fan soared away, shattering all of their palm techniques. Not good. I didn't expect his physical body to be this strong. The protagonist flew to each one and punched them. The physical body is too strong. Haha, keep going. Chen Fan continued to charge. A punch to the chest of the first one. A palm strike to the second. Getting ready for the third. He stammered, calling for his brothers to form a formation. Their formation quickly took shape. Pointless, you can't even withstand one of my punches. Chen Fan threw a punch, shattering everything. It's time to end this. Be careful. A single punch split the first one's body in half. You can't kill me, I am. You are cannon fodder. Don't. This isn't good. The protagonist ignored it, letting him slash a sword into his back. Come here. I'm finished, I can't escape. What do you want to do? Kid, I told you long ago. If you want to find trouble with me, you should bring a few sect masters and elders. Why didn't you listen? Stop at once. Attack Chen Bei Xuan together. They attacked in a massive swarm. Tell me, what do you think I want to do? You want to kill me? No. The protagonist caused his body to explode, leaving only the divine soul. No, spare me. You monster, how dare you, release him. Stop at once. I admit defeat. Fellow Taoist, stop. Alchemy King, spare my life. This lowly one begs you. Too late. He dared to kill a genius. And so easily, too. It was just like killing a chicken. Remember how the matter of the fan pavilion had nothing to do with you? Why did you want to drive me to my death this time? Fellow Taoist Chen, listen to me first. Of course, behind my back, you've done plenty to add fuel to the fire. Die. That person was also blown to pieces. Young master. In your next life, don't come looking for trouble with me. Why did you kill him? He is the direct descendant that Ancestor Gongsun is most proud of. Oh, then tell Ancestor Gongsun to come find me. I can send him to reunite with his grandson for free. Hearing this, he gritted his teeth in rage. Stop. We admit defeat. Stop now. In a discussion of Tao and martial arts, life and death are not questioned. What do you mean by this? We admit defeat. What about you all? It is because our skills are inferior, we admit defeat. Alchemy King Chen is mighty. Chen Fan landed gently below. Alchemy King Chen Bei Xuan indeed lives up to his reputation. Big brother. I'm fine, see, nothing happened to me. Alchemy King Chen's divine power is truly world-shaking. But after all, it is not good that lives were lost. Elder, you seem to be indignant on their behalf. Don't you? How about the two of us step onto the stage for a battle? Elder, please rest assured, this time I will only use one hand. No, 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 there's no need for that. Thunder and lightning began to surge at this moment. Great Elder, what is Shen Shi waiting for? She is waiting for a distinguished guest to help Xiao Shi cross this tribulation steadily. Oh, who is it? That person has arrived. The first heavenly general under the Alchemy Emperor, following the successor of the medicine god lineage, has come to witness the ceremony. HMPH. It is true that the medicine god and the Alchemy Emperor are coming here. He is just a fake alchemy king. How does he have the face to sit in the primary seat? Such spirit, such wealth. The first heavenly general under the Alchemy Emperor, the primary disciple of the Alchemy Emperor, and the direct successor of the Emperor God Mountain. The Medicine God lineage. The Reincarnation sect welcomes His Highness of the Medicine God sect and Heavenly General Zhang. The Reincarnation sect and my Medicine God lineage have been allies who have protected and assisted each other for tens of thousands of years. No need for formalities, just call me the Medicine God Son. The Medicine God Son and the first heavenly general under the Alchemy Emperor. The Alchemy Emperor's primary disciple. Zhang Buyi. Regarding Shen Zai's core formation, I ask your Highness and Taoist Zhang to lend your assistance. I have brought the secret medicine. The Triple Revolution Reincarnation Pill. It can increase the success rate by 30%. Back then, I consumed this very pill to condense a super-grade core. Thank you, Medicine God Son. Thank you, Medicine God sect. Quickly, take it to the Heavenly Maiden. Wait. Taoist Chen, what is the meaning of this? This Triple Revolution Reincarnation Pill is a defective product. If you let Shen Shi use it, it will only allow her to refine a half-baked divine core, which will completely ruin her. Nonsense. You're still wet behind the ears. Shut your mouth. How can the divine medicine of the medicine god lineage be slandered by you? You were the Chen Bei Xuan who usurped the title of the Northern Desolation Alchemy King. Alchemy King is a title exclusive to my medicine god lineage. It must be recognized by our sect. That's right, it's me. Slandering the divine sect and using a false title. If you bind your own hands and kneel before the gates of the North Sea Medicine God sect for 100 years, this highness will spare your life. Otherwise, the penalty is death. According to the divine law issued by the Emperor God Mountain and followed by all sects. Execution. Heavenly Desolation Divine Law. It turns out the Heavenly Desolation Divine Law was issued by you all. You caused tens of thousands of people of the flower tribe to be unable to practice cultivation. Now you offer a defective divine pill, wanting to turn Shen Shi into a half-baked divine-grade golden core like yourself, ruining her lifelong cultivation prospects. Stand back, take one more step, and you die. Chen Bei Xuan, what do you want to do? Are you offending the highness of the divine sect? Chen Fan stepped forward. A surge of demonic energy erupted all around. Young man, do not make a mistake. The protagonist threw a punch and shouted, "Get out!" The medicine god son was sent flying. What is he doing? He hit the medicine god son? This Bei Xuan is too strong. Only such a hero is worthy of a life and death battle with me. Zhan Aocheng. He is the current medicine god son and the future master of the medicine god sect. Even a heavenly lord would not dare to look down on him. Yet you dare to strike? In your eyes, he is some highness or divine son. But in my eyes, he is just a useless stray dog that bites people. Kill him. He dared to insult the medicine god son. Kill him. The crowd that just rushed forward now cried out piteously, "Save me." What a powerful demonic art. But do you think this bit of skill allows you to look down on my medicine god lineage and the power of the dual alchemy emperor lineages? Bei Xuan, you seek death. He stood up and immediately turned back. You say this highness's divine grade golden core is inferior? Then this highness will let you know the power of a divine grade golden core. 100 poisons demon slaying sword. Condensing 100 poisons into an immortal sword. Refining it into divine light. Controlled by the heart. Attacking like a flying sword. Defending like a Vajra bell, and furthermore, it is extremely toxic. Only those who have cultivated a supreme grade golden core can master this divine art. A bunch of ants. His sword was absorbed by the protagonist. Chen Fan leapt up and punched him in the face. The medicine god son went tumbling across the ground. How is it possible? The 100 poisons demon slaying sword actually couldn't hurt you. I told you, your kind of divine grade golden core isn't much stronger than an ordinary golden core. No, I don't believe it. Behold my invincible divine general. The tripod appearing to crush 10,000 enemies. The medicine god son manifested his golden core divine general. He was starting to get desperate. An explosion rang out. The protagonist punched it with his bare hands. How is it possible? How could you defeat my great void divine tripod with a single punch? Could it be that you are a nascent soul heavenly lord? I told you, that golden core of yours is just a poor semi-finished product. Relying on those three-legged cat alchemy techniques of your sect, do you think you could refine a true triple revolution reincarnation pill? In your dreams. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I am definitely the strongest. I am a divine grade golden core. I am a divine son. Stop at once. Open your eyes and look. This is what a true divine grade golden core looks like. Chen Fan revealed all of his suppressed aura. He exclaimed in horror, "What?" The pack of demons and ghosts had slaughtered the old bald man. What are we seeing? Is this the end of the world? Oh my god. They were fighting over his flesh. Zhang Buyi was actually eaten. Even his divine soul is gone. Too brutal. He's dead. The primary disciple of the alchemy emperor is dead. Shao Man, your big brother is too strong. Of course. See that? This is a true divine grade golden core. Impossible. Could it be that my sect's records are wrong? Am I not a divine grade golden core? Am I not a true divine son? How could a defective medicine god wretch like you refine a divine grade golden core? Without great perseverance, opportunity, and divine arts, you want to achieve the divine grade? Chen Fan raised his hand. Die. Fellow Taoist, stop. You cannot kill the medicine god son. The foundation of the medicine god lineage is not something the alchemy emperor can be compared to. Alchemy King Chen, although you are strong, how do you compare to a heavenly lord? Alchemy King Chen, although the medicine god lineage has declined, it ultimately stands above our heavenly sects. It is not someone you can provoke. Taoist Chen, stop. I want to kill him. And you want to stop me? The medicine god lineage once produced a divine lord. Revered by the world, it is an immortal heritage and an ally of my reincarnation sect. I absolutely will not allow the divine son to die in my sect. Why are they like this? That medicine god son was about to use that defective medicine on Sister Shen Shi. This is reality. These elders might not necessarily like the medicine god son, but they cannot sit by and watch Chen Fan take control. Bei Xuan, you cannot kill me, otherwise, You will be violating the heavenly desolation divine law and offending an immortal heritage. The Emperor God Mountain will surely be enraged, and my old ancestor will hunt you to the ends of the earth. Chen Fan applied a little pressure. The medicine god Sun immediately coughed up blood. Stop now, Chen Bei Xuan, what are you doing? Alchemy King Chen, if you really dare to kill the medicine god Sun, do not hope to leave the territory of my reincarnation sect. 36 Paths Reincarnation Grand Formation. Fellow Taoist, my sect sheltered Xiao Man for 4 years. Can this debt of gratitude be exchanged for the medicine god Sun's life? The debt, I will repay myself, but how can my actions, Chen Bei Xuan's actions, be obstructed by you? The protagonist then crushed the medicine god Sun under his foot. You really dared to do it? Such spirit, such heroism. You are dead for sure. The ancestor will surely avenge the divine Sun. The Emperor God Mountain will surely be enraged. Noisy. Fellow brothers, join me in suppressing this demon. Elder, my brother is not a demon. Xiao Man, don't go. He killed the medicine god Sun and destroyed 10,000 years of our sect's fortune. If he isn't a demon, then who is? Without the medicine god Sun, we don't know how to use the secret method of the triple revolution reincarnation pill. How will heavenly maiden Shen Shi cross her tribulation? The lightning tribulation has already begun. The genius of our sect. Are you still not going to act? She remained silent, not daring to say anything. I, Chen Fan, take responsibility for my own actions. Kindness is repaid with kindness, and enmity with revenge. Today, I save Shen Zai's life and gift your reincarnation sect a heavenly maiden, clearing all debts and grudges. The protagonist stomped his foot hard onto the ground. The formation is out of control. Chen Bei Xuan has taken control of the formation. Chen Fan wrote golden characters in the air. Then he charged straight toward Shen Shi, who was undergoing the lightning tribulation. Can someone even interfere with a divine grade golden core lightning tribulation? Shen Zai's core divine art is fundamentally incomplete. By forcing her to undergo the lightning tribulation, you are sending her to her death. Today, I will complete the core divine art for her, helping her condense a divine grade golden core. From now on, the reincarnation sect and I are finished with our grievances. We have nothing more to do with each other. After speaking, Chen Fan immediately turned back. A divine art. Chen Fan gave Shen Shi a complete divine art? This is the very core and foundation of an immortal heritage. Then do we need to thank Chen Fan? The protagonist flew to where Xiao Man was. Let's go. Chen Fan took Xiao Man and the others and flew away. Fellow Taoist, please wait. Release our sect's heavenly maiden. Heaven and earth restriction. This is the power of word becomes law from a nascent soul cultivator. Which ancestor of the reincarnation sect has emerged? Disciple Lin Shan pays respects to ancestor Shang Yang. Respects to ancestor Shang Yang. With a loud boom, an old man appeared. The young friend's demonic art is refined and pure, not something a demonic art of the mortal realm can compare to. I fear it is a true heritage from the demon realm. Why are you stopping me? This old Taoist only saw that the young friend's strength is rare, a peerless talent hard to find in 10,000 years, so I came out to meet you. Now that you've met, we are leaving. Young friend, wait a moment. The young friend may leave on his own, but heavenly maiden Xiao Man is a direct disciple of my sect. Please leave her behind. She is my sister, not one of your reincarnation sect people. Once in our sect for a day, one belongs to our sect for a lifetime. It seems the reincarnation sect is determined to keep my sister. That is not right, she originally belongs here. How about this old Taoist takes the young friend as a closed-door disciple, devotedly teaching you the Tao and arts to add strength to my reincarnation sect? Take me as a disciple? Are you even worthy? I'm afraid you want to obtain the chaos divine art and the demonic heritage from my body, as well as the secret of why I am so powerful. Isn't that right? Divine arts can only be understood in spirit, not taught through words. If Shen Shi does not merge and master it in one day, she will have no way to teach it to others. This is also my precaution against the reincarnation sect using the divine art to grow powerful and dominate the heavenly desolation. As your master, this old Taoist naturally cannot let you fall into the wrong path. Reviewing your various demonic and divine arts is the responsibility of this old Taoist. As a nascent soul ancestor, I didn't expect you to be so shameless. Chen Bei Xuan, you also have a day like this. Facing a nascent soul ancestor. Let's see how you can resist. Young friend, no need to hesitate. Come with this old Taoist and join the great Tao. The old man applied a restriction on Chen Fan's group. Heaven and earth restriction again? Is this the power of a heavenly lord? The protagonist shouted. Break. Chen Fan's demonic art immediately surged out in a torrent. Young friend, why struggle? Even if you have world-shaking demonic arts, you cannot withstand a single palm strike from this old Taoist. Shang Yang waved his hand, shattering everything. So it turns out you cultivators of the reincarnation sect are all ungrateful. Repaying kindness with enmity. Are you not afraid of karmic retribution? Ha ha ha. We heavenly lords stand shoulder to shoulder with the heavens and fight against fate. I am the heaven, I am the law. The protagonist concentrated his true chi into his fist. He charged and threw a punch. But it was blocked by a wave of Shang Yang's hand. I'll fight you to the death. Don't be impulsive. Let her go into seclusion for 100 years at Purple Moon Peak. Until she forms a golden core, she is not allowed to leave the mountain. Yes. Release her. Wait until you become a heavenly lord before you speak to this old Taoist in that tone. Accept your binding. Can the senior win? Can the master pass this trial? Ha. You always ask me what the ultimate sword intent is. I once told you, the ultimate sword intent is a single strike that can slay a nascent soul and open the laws. You didn't believe it, now I will demonstrate it for you. Could it be? Where is the blade? The blade from behind Lao Jiao immediately flew into Chen Fan's hand. Immortal Wheel 4th Transformation, Thunder Marsh. No, this isn't good. Thunder Prison Divine Blade, 4th Form, rending the vault of heaven. Shang Yang hurriedly raised his hands to defend. A series of explosions rang out. A deity descending to earth. This is a deity. This isn't real. Is this my big brother? A single blade crossing the sky, spanning 1,000 miles, severing laws and the Tao. This is true ultimate sword intent. An ultimate sword intent enough to slay a nascent soul. Impossible. How could you wound me? Damn it, you dare to wound me. I will surely grind your bones to ashes and cast your divine soul into demonic flames to burn for 100,000 years. Shang Yang screamed, restoring his body. Open the reincarnation grand formation. Protect the disciples and guests of the reincarnation sect. Chen Fan swung his blade for another strike. Fool. Another explosion rang out. I must engrave this blade strike deep into my mind. I absolutely cannot try to withstand his blade technique again. Behold my Dharma treasure. Shang Yang threw a flying hammer. The hammer flew in front of Chen Fan. Thunder Prison Divine Blade, 2nd Form, dividing yin and yang. Shang Yang's face was split in two. Ah, my realm has fallen from nascent soul. Run, yes, I must run. As long as I reach the back mountain of reincarnation, the protective restriction formation there can definitely stop him. There are also 2 fellow Taoists there, if the 3 of us combine. Thunder Prison Divine Blade, 3rd Form, opening chaos. The blade Shi shot forward with a series of booms. Shang Yang's body was sliced in half. A nascent soul heavenly lord. Ancestor Shang Yang has fallen. Chen Fan then collected his Dharma treasure. You too, aren't you going to strike? Chen Fan waited, but no one spoke up. Heavenly Lord Chen. The protagonist flicked his finger, launching a strike toward the 2 of them. They immediately exploded. I killed them because they held a grudge against me and plotted to harm me. Do you submit? We submit wholeheartedly. The reincarnation sect repaid kindness with enmity. I have slain your heavenly lord, and from now on, all grievances are cleared. If you offend me again, I will destroy your entire sect. Yes. The Ghost Underworld sect has offended me many times. Within 10 days, present 3 top-grade heavenly herbs plus 3 billion spirit stones. Otherwise, yes, we follow the Heavenly Lord's decree. Our sect will surely present them within 10 days. Heavenly Spring Institute, Blazing Flame Domain, Demon Suppression Sect, the same arrangements as the Ghost Underworld Sect. Yes, we follow the Heavenly Lord's command. Let's go. Yes. We respectfully see off Heavenly Lord Chen. At that time, I thought you were bragging shamelessly. Today, you have slain a nascent soul with your blade, while I am still a vast distance from being a Heavenly Lord. Sigh, I am not even equal to a junior. Northern Desolation Alchemy King Chen Bei Xuan at the peak of the Reincarnation Mountain defeated the 9 great geniuses and destroyed the medicine god Sun. With one blade, he slew ancestor Shangyang of the Reincarnation sect. He took away the true dragon Heavenly Maiden Xiao Man and gifted the Reincarnation Heavenly Maiden Shen Shi a complete divine art, allowing her to achieve a divine grade golden core. Ranked first, Northern Desolation Alchemy King Chen Bei Xuan. Looking across the heavenly desolation, among the younger generation, he stands first on the longevity billboard. Where exactly did this Chen Fan come from? I heard he is from the Flower Tribe. But wasn't the Flower Tribe declared a criminal tribe by Emperor God Mountain? Forbidden from cultivation forever? This is an open declaration of war against Emperor God Mountain. At this time, Chen Fan and the others were sitting in a carriage. Big brother, where are we going? Back to the Flower Tribe? No, we're taking a trip to the ancient demon abyss first. We don't yet know how Emperor God Mountain will react. I need to push my cultivation one step further. I'm going to the ancient demon abyss to cultivate the 6 sages' ancient demon art to great completion. It's a pity Sister Wu Hua and the others didn't come with us and instead went out traveling on their own. This is the correct path. I can protect you for a while, but I cannot protect you for a lifetime. You will grow up, become independent, and become a generation's heavenly maiden. Xiao Man wants to follow behind Big Brother forever. Haha. My world is not in this tiny heavenly desolation planet, but in the true world of cultivation with many storms, stepping across billions of stars. If you want to follow me, you must completely erase everything you learned from the Reincarnation sect before and rebuild your Dao foundation using the Supreme Master Art. Xiao Man will listen to everything Big Brother says. I want to pass on to you a true supreme divine art. The true dragon god severing tactic. Now, I will forcibly seize the life essence that you have painstakingly cultivated over many years. It's done. Good. Next, you will immediately begin practicing the true dragon god severing tactic. Being able to cultivate a true immortal path depends on talent. Or secret methods? No, it depends on unparalleled perseverance and a brave, advancing heart that never stops. Half a month later, a golden dragon was flying around Xiao Man. She opened her eyes, and a surge of aura erupted all around. As expected of the true dragon divine vein. Big brother, my body, it seems different. Miss Xiao Man's bloodline is too terrifying. This old servant feels a bit of dread facing her, as if facing a natural nemesis. She has the true dragon divine vein, and you have the bloodline of the heaven-swallowing python. When a nascent soul demon beast encounters a 9 heavens true dragon, it is naturally suppressed. However, your true dragon god severing tactic has only entered the first transformation. There are 8 more transformations ahead. From today on, you must undergo even stricter training. Yes, big brother. The ancient demon domain is one of the 9 great restricted areas of the heavenly desolation. A dangerous place known throughout the planet. The demon suppression domain is located here, suppressing the ancient demon domain year-round. It is said to have 99 levels, connecting to the ancient demon realm, containing tens of thousands of demon soldiers and generals. And deeper down, there are nascent soul demon commanders. These rumors are all false. Is this the ancient demon domain? It's so magnificent. The ancient demon domain spans 3 major domains. One of the daily tasks for sect cultivators is to kill demon soldiers in the ancient demon domain. This place is indeed a good spot to cultivate demonic arts. At most, In half a year, I can refine the 6 sages' ancestral demon art to golden core perfection. A while later at the Demon Suppression Sect's Mountain Gate. This is the Demon Suppression Sect. Yes, this entire Demon Suppression Sect, it's better to call it a military corps than a sect. The disciples are soldiers, the elders are generals, and the sect master and ancestor are grand commanders. Their mission is to kill golden core level demon generals. Cultivators controlling streaks of light are as numerous as honeybees, moving back and forth. Only then can the heavenly desolation be maintained for many years without being swallowed by the demon domain. Is there a fan pavilion here too? Just in time to buy some intelligence. I want to buy all the intelligence on the 99 levels of the ancient demon domain. Especially news regarding various spirit herbs and heavenly herbs. This pavilion only publicly sells intelligence up to the 30th level, anything else is off the table. Only a fool would mention the 99th level. Since the ancient demon domain appeared, no one has ever been able to enter past the 70th level. Should I use my identity as Heavenly Lord Chen to force him to sell the intelligence to me? That way. Why doesn't this fellow Taoist travel with me? My family head is currently gathering experts to enter the ancient demon domain. Not only can you use all types of information for free, but you'll also have people to coordinate with. No need. Without an experienced guide, even a golden core true lord would find it hard to return from the 30th level and beyond. Think about it. Truly, there's no need. Guard Xie, does your mistress Lady Z want to enter the ancient demon domain again to find the immortal divine herb? Hearing this, Chen Fan stopped. The immortal divine herb. Guard Xie is one of the leaders of Lady Z's guards. A predecessor of the Z family from the buried dragon domain once discovered a divine soil deep within the ancient demon domain. In that divine soil, heavenly herbs and spirit beasts are countless. It's said there is a 9-headed 5-colored phoenix. The Z family always organizes people to enter the ancient demon domain to find the divine soil. But unfortunately, there have never been results. And it was long ago turned into a joke. A 9-headed 5-colored phoenix. Guest, if you want to participate, be careful not to return empty-handed. Fellow Taoists, don't worry, how could you return empty-handed? My Z family will pay a generous reward and will definitely not let you suffer a loss. Fine, if the reward is reasonable. The 3 of us, master and servants, can follow. Really? Rest assured, fellow Taoist, please follow me. The Z family's money isn't that easy to take. Sigh. Wait, that young girl looks a bit like the true dragon heavenly maiden of the reincarnation sect. Could the youth beside her be? I must immediately report this to the high-ranking members of the pavilion. The scene shifts to the Z family gathering place. Guard Xie, you're back. The lady is looking for you. Everyone, please make yourselves at home. Chen Fan took a tea set out from the sword gourd. Old Zhao quickly brewed the tea. Brother, why do we have to follow them? We just happen to need a guide, follow them for now. And when we no longer need them, we'll part ways. But in truth, the real reason I haven't told anyone is quite terrifying. The 9-headed 5-colored phoenix, the legendary 9-direction divine medicine, only appears in the depths of the eternal desolate land in the starry sky. People of planet Tianhuang shouldn't have even heard of it. Since the Z family knows of this, they must have truly seen it. If it's truly the 9-direction divine medicine, I can at least push the immortal wheel to the 7th revolution. Do you all think the Z family can really find some immortal land? The Z family has been boasting for 1,000 years, but they haven't even seen a shadow of the phoenix. Now only a widow remains to support the family. How can she find the immortal land? Regardless of whether they find it or not a single coin of our reward shall be missing. The madam is here. Everyone, I will not repeat the purpose of this trip. I guarantee here that as long as you fellow Taoists escort me to the destination, I will certainly offer 1,000,000 spirit stones. Madam, what's with these 3? In the demon abyss, we fear encountering novices the most. If a panicked, reckless novice brings disaster, it would be our total ruin. Not to mention, their cultivation levels are far too low. 3 connate cultivators. Madam, I saw that their aura was extraordinary. Unlike normal connate beings, So I brought them here. If something is wrong, please punish me. Here, Guard Shui is my loyal subordinate, I don't want to make him lose face in public. But these connate beings have caused dissatisfaction among other rogue cultivators these past few days. What, are you dissatisfied with me? It's not dissatisfaction, just wanting to know if you can accompany us. Do you want to try? Chen Fan immediately released a bit of demonic aura. So it's a fellow demonic cultivator, IGU. Was mistaken. Demonic cultivators aren't usually seen entering the ancient demon abyss like a fish to water, increasing their cultivation by a level. No one wants to be enemies with such a difficult demonic cultivator in the ancient demon abyss. Alright, half a day for everyone to prepare, we depart tonight. Scene shifts to the Northern Sea. Medicine God Sect. The ancestor of the Medicine God Sect has emerged from seclusion. Seeing off the ancestor, may you slay the fake alchemy king and avenge our sect's divine son. At this time, several other figures also flew away one after another. The cultivators of this star region are truly regressing as they age. 100,000 years ago, there were still those who could attain God transformation, now the orthodoxies are incomplete. Where exactly is the great immortal opportunity that this old Taoist seeks? It's truly worrying me to death. Grandpa, what is a great opportunity? Cannot say, this is a great secret. Meanwhile, at the demon-suppressing Sky City, in the highest hall, Black Demon Old Ghost, Void Emperor, Sword Madman, Red Dragon Heavenly Lord, also, the ancestor of the Medicine God Sect, who cultivated the legendary myriad poison golden body. This hasn't been seen in 1,000 years, it seems that Bei Xuan has truly poked a hornet's nest. Senior brother, should we stop them? After all, this is the territory of our demon-suppressing sect. It's fine, they are entering the ancient demon abyss, whoever wins or loses has nothing to do with us. We'll just sit back and watch. Yes. At this time, in the ancient demon abyss, on the first floor, tree demons have stabbed a cultivator to death. In the blink of an eye, his body turned into a withered corpse. Somewhere, demonic beasts are lurking. Everyone be careful, the ancient demon abyss and Tianwang are different. Stay away from anything that looks off, even a branch or a leaf. Brother, this place is terrifying, the surrounding aura is revolting, and the recovery rate of spiritual qi is too low. This place is polluted by demonic qi. Spiritual qi is scarce. Everyone must conserve their dharmic power. But as for me, it's like a dragon returning to the Great Sea. Time passed, the 20th floor. We've passed 20 floors, and demon soldiers are beginning to appear. Everyone stay alert. Going forward won't be easy, Golden Core demon generals are everywhere. We minor rogue cultivators can only tread in fear. I am Sima Tai. This fellow Taoist's demonic art is heaven-shaking. Could you be a high disciple of the primordial pond demonic art? I merely obtained this power by chance, it has nothing to do with the external demonic sects. So that's it. I see that you three fellow Taoists have extraordinary bearings, perhaps we should look out for each other to have more support. The other fellow Taoists feel the same. Fine. Everyone looked toward Chen Fan. The higher my cultivation, the deeper my pity for mortals. I know I was originally an insignificant ant climbing to the peak. So I still maintain a common heart. A moment later, demon soldiers appeared. Demon soldiers, everyone be careful, pay attention, resist the enemy. Sister Z Na. Save me. Sister, elder sister Z Ru. An attack flew in to save her. Younger sister Xiao Man is so powerful, thank you. Although Xiao Man is only at the connate level, she showed combat power on par with a golden core. Her combat skills, growing through slaughter, will become increasingly proficient. Not bad, Xiao Man has improved. Chen Fan stood there, absorbing all the surrounding demon soldiers. Everyone quickly reached the 35th floor. High-level demon soldiers appeared. As soon as they appeared, they sliced off a cultivator's head. The others quickly launched a massive attack. Going deeper, demon generals are becoming more numerous. Damn it, has the Z family still not found their destination? At this rate, we won't be able to hold out for much longer, we should turn back. Previously, When we came down to the ancient demon abyss with Madame Z. We never went this deep. Right, well said. Follow the group at maximum speed, there must be no delay. Damn it, they of the Z family naturally aren't afraid. But how can we ordinary rogue cultivators hold out? But we've entered too deep, we can't get out on our own. Something's wrong. The ancient demon race is absolutely not the brainless type that only knows how to charge and expend themselves. This looks more like a trap by the Z family. Not good. This is a battle formation legion of the ancient demon race. Aren't they supposed to appear only after the 50th floor? Why are they appearing here? The situation is bad, should we run? Can't run anymore. If the Z family put their powerful cultivators and guards in the front line, they could still resist those demon soldiers. They want to flee and leave us as bait. So that's it, this was their original intention. Screams of pain echoed continuously. It's over, we're dead for sure, we've been tricked by the Z family. Follow me. Chen Fan took the lead, opening a path to help everyone escape the encirclement. Move quickly. Keep up, run. Below, screams and cries for help continued to ring out. Save me. I don't want to die. Explosions continuously rang out around them. After a long while, they finally escaped, finally made it out. Follow me and live, defy me and die. Since you decided to follow the Z family, you must naturally bear the consequences. Many thanks to fellow Taoist Chen for the rescue, otherwise, we would have surely died. Thank you for the rescue. Fellow Taoist Chen, thank you. Although we've escaped, how do we get back? This must be an extremely deep floor of the ancient demon abyss. Maybe the 50th or 60th. Sigh, the way back was blocked by the demon legion long ago. Look up, what? Could this be the immortal realm? Is this not the immortal land the Z family has been searching for? Compared to the central divine realm this old servant once saw, this is 1,000 times more majestic. How can such a blessed land exist? And so deep within the ancient demon abyss? We can all become immortals and attain the Tao. It's just, can this immortal opportunity be obtained by only one person? They now stared intently at Chen Fan and his group. What's with your eyes? My brother just saved you. It's not strange, before immortal opportunities and treasures, let alone a lifesaver, even masters and disciples would slaughter each other. HMPH, I didn't expect you all to still be alive. The Z family group was also approaching. Fellow Taoist Chen is truly capable. Fellow Taoist Chen. HMPH, just a lucky surviving pawn. Madame Z, ahead is the immortal land divine realm, we only seek to have some leftovers and would be satisfied. That's right, we are willing to follow the Z family. These ungrateful people. Not bad, all of you have vision. Madam, according to our previous agreement, after finding the immortal land, the benefits shall be split between the two families. All right, fine. Those who want the immortal opportunity, follow me. They immediately flew after the Z family group. The remaining three looked at Chen Fan hesitantly. Fellow Taoist Chen. The immortal opportunity is right in front of you, brother Sima. Go ahead, just remember to be careful. Ashamed. Saying this, he also flew away. Elder sister, let's go. No. Huh? The immortal opportunity is right there, if we go late, we'll miss it. Z-Ru, a cultivator of the Red Phoenix Gate from the ethereal sky region. Along with my sister Z-Na, greets Heavenly Lord Chen. What did you say, Heavenly Lord Chen? He's a Heavenly Lord? You recognize me? You are a bit hard to distinguish. But the true dragon celestial girl is unique. A few years ago, I traveled to the reincarnation sect and saw the celestial girl's appearance when she was young. So that's how it is. So you are the top of the longevity roll. The Northern Desolate Alchemy King Chen Bei Xuan. The title of Heavenly Lord is not something you can address so casually. Hurry and apologize to Heavenly Lord Chen. She quickly knelt down. Please forgive me, Heavenly Lord, I won't dare do it again. Since you two sisters can recognize me, it can be considered an opportunity, follow me. Following Heavenly Lord Chen, our opportunity is guaranteed, with Chen Bei Xuan to rely on. The likes of the Z family from Dongyang aren't even worth mentioning. On what grounds do you block this place? Move aside. At this time, Chen Fan's group also arrived. Fellow Taoist Chen, being able to find this place is truly no small opportunity. I, Luo, also wonder if fellow Taoist Chen is actually one of our own. Luo Chongsheng, your strength is indeed not limited to the 21st rank on the longevity roll. Oh, an acquaintance of little friend Chongsheng? He once caused a ruckus in the reincarnation sky region. Old Gu must have heard the rumors. So it's him. Not bad. Not bad. Cut the nonsense and move out of the way, we're not to be trifled with. The cultivators of this star region are getting worse, a swarm of ants dares to complain to me. Isn't it annoying? Commoners with eyes that don't recognize a true immortal. It's normal. Is that so, Great Demon Marshal? You know me? Demon Marshal Yuan Long, the 79th rank general under the ancient Demon King, having guarded the ancient demon abyss for ages. How could I not know your great name? Demon Marshal, Tianwang has indeed been in decline for too long. If not for the suppression of the region's laws, I would have wiped out the demon-suppressing sect alone long ago. Kid Luo, the person beside you must be the current generation's celestial girl of the longevity sky region. Right? It seems you and Yuan Long are determined to vie for this opportunity with this old Taoist. Elder Gu, opportunities are for the fated, those with fate shall receive them. Let's go inside and rely on our own abilities. Fine, the three of us and you. We'll enter and rely on our own skills. HMPH. What nascent soul demon marshal? Out of Grandpa's way. Our clients are the current heads of the Dongyang Z family. Move aside, or we won't be polite. Noisy, truly seeking death. The demon marshal released a blast of demonic energy at them. They immediately exploded. In his hand now was a blade. Just an ordinary small blade? It's not even a spirit treasure. Is he really a demon marshal? Zi Chu Yun of the Dongyang Z family greets Honorable Gu. My ancestor was once gifted half a volume of the heavenly book by you. Your portrait has been hanging in our ancestral hall, receiving incense offerings for hundreds of thousands of years. So it's a descendant of little boy Z. 10,000 years have passed in the blink of an eye. I didn't expect him to have passed away already. Just follow behind me. As for whether you can obtain the immortal opportunity, that depends on your own luck. Many thanks, Honorable One. Zi Chu Yun flew toward the grandfather and grandchild. Madam, what about us? You lot, a swarm of ants. To see an immortal's face once is already a great blessing. You still want an opportunity? Dream on. Exactly. All of you obediently become blood food in my mouth. An explosion sounded, and his true form appeared. It's truly a pity, given his talent. If he were in my longevity divine sect, he might have become a divine lord in the starry sea. Are you talking about Bei Xuan? Yes. His natural talent and cultivation are rarely seen even in the depths of the starry sky, rivaling a sect's top divine son. But with Honorable Gu and Yuan Long here, this immortal land won't be his turn. Grandpa, that elder sister is so beautiful, save her. I want her to be my maid. All right, my little ancestor, I'll give you whatever you want. Yuan Long, spare that girl. Fine. Yuan Long, Luo Chongsheng, Honorable Gu, their origins are further than we imagined. Deciding my fate with just a few words? How hateful. Die. A giant hand slammed down with a boom. Escape spells are completely forbidden. It's over. Space is condensed like steel. No way to escape. I'll strike. It's over. This is a real demon marshal. Pity. The Z family's sentiment can only save me alone. Heavenly Lord Chen, what should we do? Master, brother. A pride of his time. Falling here, how tragic. Only someone like Divine Son Luo can be considered truly brilliant under the starry sky. At this moment, a flash of light flickered, severing his left arm. How could I let you all insult Bei Xuan's younger sister? How is this possible? Isn't he a demonic cultivator? A bit interesting. Damn it, if not for relying on the power of a heavenly treasure, how could you injure me? Then let's continue. Kid, at the reincarnation sect, you relied on this heavenly treasure to kill ancestor Shang Yang, right? What? He's Bei Xuan? My God, Alchemy King Bei Xuan? And yet I abandoned him. What, Bei Xuan? No wonder he has such extraordinary bearing. Didn't you hear the old immortal say? He's just relying on the heavenly treasure in his hand, he's no match for the demon marshal. If not for my brother, you would have been swallowed by that Yuan Long thing long ago. Now you have the face to say such things? He scratched his head in silence. Kid, so you are the one who killed Shang Yang. Don't think that I am like those flawed nascent souls of Tianwang. This marshal will show you what the true nascent soul Grand Dao is. Netherworld profound ice? To think Yuan Long could cultivate this divine ability. Grandpa, what is Netherworld profound ice? That is ice crystal condensed over 1,000 years at the junction of the underworld and the demon realm. Even dharmic power, souls, and laws can be frozen, its power is terrifying. The cultivators were rapidly being frozen. Chen Fan immediately performed the Li Fire golden pupils. Break. As soon as the word left his lips, flames erupted. Just some petty tricks. The flames were quickly being frozen. How can a golden core divine ability compare to a nascent soul one? Did you think my Li Fire golden pupils were only this much? Profound underworld true fire. Rise. Qilin divine fire, void burning fire, azure wood sky fire, thunder prison divine fire. Rise. As soon as he spoke, the 5 colored flames shot out. This is. The flames turned into a flying dragon. An explosion sounded as the two sides collided. Yuan Long, how does my divine fire taste? He screamed in pain. Yuan Long won't be able to hold out for long. Elder Gu, have you ever heard of this fire-based divine ability? Li Fire Golden Pupils is only a mid-level fire ability, but its potential is infinite. Capable of containing myriad fires. The more fires one cultivates, the greater the power, but I've never heard of this inheritance in Tianwang. I fear fellow Taoist Chen has another opportunity. If he isn't of the same class as us, then he must have obtained the orthodoxy of some senior from outside the region. This demonic flame aura, I seem somewhat familiar with it. I was once at the Two-World Peak and killed a pure-blooded royal of your ancient demon race named the Ancient Demon Holy Sun. Half of this flame was refined using his golden core. This Bei Xuan is truly audacious. What? He slew the ancient demon Holy Sun? You killed my race's Holy Sun, causing his majesty to reclaim all my demonic treasures and demote me here. Never to return to the demon realm. I hate you. The aura on his body exploded. You talk too much. Die. Continuous explosions rang out. Chen Fan had to retreat at this moment. The ancient demon race is best at close combat. Famous for their invincible physical bodies. Yuan Long is getting serious now. Except for those born powerful or those who have perfected their divine bodies. Who can stand against a demon marshal? Ancient demon instant kill fist. The protagonist was hit repeatedly by his fists. Chen Fan immediately struck back with a blade. Then he threw a punch. Kill. An explosion rang out, and smoke and fire covered everything. What is this cultivation art of yours? Why is my aura slowing down while yours is skyrocketing? 6 Sages Ancestral Demon Art. What is that? Never heard of it. It seems very powerful. The protagonist swung his fist and shouted. Kill. More explosions rang out. Too terrifying. Is this the power of a heavenly lord? Chen Fan had now flown close to Yuan Long. What do you want to do? Chen Fan shouted. Open for me. The protagonist tore Yuan Long's true form in half. Demon Marshal Yuan Long has fallen. At this moment, thunder and lightning were booming. What's happening? This aura is Yuan Long? He fell? A human in my demon domain killed a demon marshal of my ancient demon race. This grudge must be repaid. Yuan Long's aura was being absorbed by Chen Fan. This demonic art is too terrifying. It can even swallow a demon marshal. It seems we underestimated this fellow Taoist Chen. With his strength, he is qualified to enter the immortal land alongside us. HMPH. If Tianwang didn't have the restriction formations of the ancient saints, this old man's cultivation would only be able to exert 30%. Where would there be a chance for you and that little Chen? The protagonist grabbed Yuan Long's soul. Please spare my life, Heavenly Lord. Fellow Taoist Chen, if you truly kill Yuan Long, you will form a grudge with the ancient demon race. That right, it's better to dissolve enmity than to create it. If the ancient demon king finds out the two of us didn't save his general, he will surely vent his anger on us. I've already killed the ancient demon Holy Sun. The grudge with the ancient demon race was formed long ago. My 6 sages ancestral demon art is only one step away from golden core completion. How could I miss this opportunity? The protagonist threw his soul to the demons. This is ancestral demon chi. The thing you practice is actually the ancestral demon art. His Majesty of my race will certainly. As soon as it was swallowed, the aura of the ancestral demon art surged. This demonic chi is so strong. The ancestral demon art that Yuan Long mentioned before he died. Elder Gu, have you ever heard of it? I've never heard of the ancestral demon art. But the word, ancestral demon, in the demon language means the beginning of heaven and earth. The group of elements from which the earliest gods were born. This cultivation art, if it can be named after the ancestral demon, is clearly not to be underestimated. Pity, it fell into the hands of someone from Tianwang. The lightning tribulation has begun to rumble. Oh my God, could Heavenly Lord Chen be about to undergo the nascent soul tribulation? The ancestral demon art is undergoing the lightning tribulation. Condensing from nothingness into reality. The demonic art has reached great completion. It's fine, until the day he enters nascent soul. He is not of the same generation as us. Indeed. In the 6 sages ancestral demon art, the 5th revolution of the immortal wheel has always been the hardest threshold to condense. Today, by borrowing the power to swallow a demon marshal in one gulp, I've finally undergone the tribulation and condensed into a demon in one go. The immortal wheel is formed. Chen Fan then flew in front of Elder Gu. Just now, you wanted my sister to be a maid? You brat, you dare come to hold me accountable? No one may insult the sister of me. Chen Bei Xuan. Ha ha ha, just a junior from a desolate planet, being a maid for my granddaughter is her greatest fortune. If I spoke out, the celestial girls and divine sons of the entire Tianwang would beg to be my granddaughter's attendants. Fellow Taoist Chen, Elder Gu is an honorable of the external monster god sect. His status is noble. The monster god sect is a great sect ruling hundreds of star regions. Countless beings serve as his granddaughter's maids. It wouldn't bring shame to the celestial girl Xiao Man. Is that so? You really want to move against this old man? Don't forget that the reason you could kill Yuan Long was because your demonic art countered him. Although my cultivation is suppressed by this world's formation, it still far exceeds a nascent soul like you. Heavenly Lord Chen, Elder Gu is a true immortal expert, please stop provoking him. After an explosion, a golden dragon appeared. A massive aura surged around. This is. Zhao Juexian was startled and noticed Xiao Man. I am an honorable under the monster god sect. My true form is a flood dragon that has cultivated for 30,000 years. Brat, do you really want to make things difficult for me? Master, even if you can win, it would be a miserable victory. Brother, maybe let it go. So what, if you and your sister join my sect? Not only will the grievances between us be erased, but I can also resolve the grudge with the ancient demon race for you. True dragon divine veins, terrifying demonic art, these are all good things. You are not worthy. 6 sages heaven sealing fist. Elder Gu's true form was blown back, the fist struck directly at him. Elder Gu was thrown into the mountains with booming explosions. You actually dared to strike? Fellow Taoist Chen, you've caused a huge disaster. You little thief, you've thoroughly enraged me. Elder Gu was furious, his aura exploded. The Honorable's body was like an erupting volcano, this pressure is too terrifying. The aura released made everyone feel it hard to breathe. Grandpa is angry. I must quickly get away. Brat, today I will show you how terrifying a true nascent soul cultivator is. 6 sages heaven sealing fist. The two attacks collided. An explosion shook the heavens and earth. At this moment, Chen Fan threw a punch. while Elder Gu exerted all his strength to resist. So this is a true nascent soul. He then shouted, seal. Heaven forbidding, earth restricting. Laws. Heavenly desolation God suppressing technique. Chen Fan's limbs have been tightly bound by the threads. Then, his entire body. The protagonist shouted, break for me. The threads tightened even further, throwing Chen Fan down with a loud crash. The restriction is also gradually disappearing. Brother, Heavenly Lord Chen. The Heavenly Desolation God suppressing technique is the supreme divine art of the demon god sect. Its power is truly terrifying. If you force me again, I can only capture you and use the soul-searching technique to forcibly extract the demonic arts from your mind. After that, I will seal all of your sister's memories, letting her live as an ordinary mortal. Let my brother go. He casually threw a palm strike toward Xiao Man. Miss Xiao Man. Elder Gu continued his attack. Elder Zhao flew up to block it. HMPH. How loathsome. You must die. Chen Fan now utilized all 4 true forms, straining to break free from his restraints. Then he flew toward Xiao Man. You're not dead. That's great. Swallow this celestial pill. Old thief. Chen Fan was enraged, his aura erupted. Go to hell. 6 Sages Heaven Sealing Fist. Elder Gu immediately manifested his true form, Heavenly Desolation God suppressing technique. An explosion rang out, shrouded in smoke and fire. The protagonist's punch continued to surge forward, striking directly at the face of Elder Gu's true form. Continuous explosions thundered. The dust gradually cleared. Everyone struggled to open their eyes to see the situation. Heavenly Lord Chen won. Long live Heavenly Lord Chen. Heavenly Lord Chen has won. How is it possible? Did the Exalted One lose? You dare kill Elder Gu? If I kill him, so be it. What's there to fear? If that demon god sect has the ability, tell them to come find me in Heavenly Desolation. You old snake, your cultivation is mediocre, but your skill at playing dead is not bad. What, you thought I would spare you? Elder Gu's body was slowly regenerating. He immediately flew up toward the protagonist. Chen Fan shouted, freeze. His body continued to be attacked. Bei Xuan, do you truly not fear the revenge of my demon god sect? Forget your demon god sect. Even if the great sage of the heavenly demon galaxy comes here, I will kill him just the same. Shut up. The heavenly demon galaxy is the ancestral home of billions of demon kin. And a great sage is a powerhouse among demons. You, an ant from the heavenly desolation starland, dare to be so disrespectful? If I were not suppressed by the laws of this world and unable to bring many Dharma treasures here, I would have killed you with a single palm strike long ago. Is that so? Unfortunately, you won't have another chance. Wait. Fellow Taoist Chen, please stay your hand. Listen to a word from the exalted flood dragon. Speak. Forget it. Walk in the night long enough, and you'll eventually encounter a ghost. Boy, I will give you half a volume of the heavenly book plus a top-grade celestial pill. Let's call it even. Heavenly book? Celestial pill? You're using trash to drive me away? Rubbish. My Taoist arts are not something a flawed legacy like heavenly desolation can compare to. Then keep them as a meeting gift for the king of hell. Chen Fan struck down, crushing him into the ground. Boy, do you want to fight me to the death? Fellow Taoist Chen, please stay your hand. Want to live? Kneel and beg my sister for forgiveness. Let me place a Dharma curse on you, and serve as my sister's slave for 1,000 years. Then I will spare you. You dare? Fellow Taoist Chen, making an exalted of the demon god sect a slave is an irreconcilable blood feud with the demon god sect. If the demon god sect doesn't submit, I'll just destroy them. If you dare to act, the same will happen to you. Hearing this, he was instantly silenced. Fellow Taoist Chen, Heavenly Lord Chen, Old Flood Dragon, please spare my life. Go. The protagonist dragged him before Xiao Man. Ow. Please spare my life, goddess. This old dragon was too reckless before. Did Elder Gu actually kneel and beg forgiveness from a minor connate cultivator? You may stand up. Heavenly Lord Chen, are you satisfied now? Chen Fan waved his hand, sending him flying. Old snake, regardless of whether there is hatred, anger, or resentment in your heart, in the presence of I Chen Bei Xuan, if you are a dragon, coil up for me; if you are a tiger, lie down for me. If I sense killing intent in your eyes again, it won't just be a flick of a finger next time. You. Elder Gu fell into silent thought. Then he whispered a, yes. Heavenly Lord Chen, Heavenly Lord Chen, please forgive us. Heavenly Lord Chen, spare our lives. All of you, leave. We do not dare to covet the celestial soil, but without the Heavenly Lord's protection, we fear we cannot return safely. That's right. This. The protagonist took a talisman out of his gourd. This is a concealment talisman. It can hide your aura for 5 watches. Unless it's a demon commander, you won't be detected. It's enough for you to return. Our thanks, Heavenly Lord. They quickly departed. Luo Chongsheng and several girls still tried to stay. That's right, I haven't placed the restriction on you yet. I said 1,000 years. And not a minute less. Master, please proceed. This old slave will absolutely not resist. Kid, I am a great demon of the Star Sea. The forbidden arts of your heavenly desolation star cannot possibly restrict me. Just wait for my revenge. Chen Fan immediately used the 6 sages' ancestral demonic art. This seems to be a demonic oath. The curse is formed. A blue eye opened, beaming a ray of light directly onto Elder Gu. What did you do? Nothing much, just placed an ancestral demon great curse on you. Old snake, this curse is condensed from the power of the 99 levels of the ancient demon abyss. Witnessed by the ancient ancestral demon. Unless your cultivation reaches void returning and Dao merging, surpassing the power of the entire ancient demon clan, there is absolutely no way to violate it. Based on your talent, to reach that stage, it would take about 1,000,000 years. You only need to cultivate for another 970,000 years. He flared his aura in rage and flew forward. He jerked to a halt as soon as he got close. The protagonist flicked his finger to activate the curse. An eye appeared in the middle of his forehead. It seems you wanted to take action earlier. I have some relations with the sect of the Exalted Flood Dragon. But since fellow Taoist Chen has subdued the Exalted Flood Dragon, I, Luo, will naturally no longer interfere. At this moment, the gate to the celestial soil was emitting golden light. Not good. The celestial soil is about to open. I, Luo, shall take my leave first. He runs quite fast. Let's go. We're going in too. The opportunities for you sisters are not small. After entering, remember not to wander around. There are some restrictions that even I don't want to encounter. Our thanks, Heavenly Lord. The 2 girls from the Shu family followed the protagonist inside. Heavenly Lord, don't abandon me. As soon as she entered, she was struck and pulverized by lightning. Just as the celestial soil closed, 2 more people arrived. A vast celestial blessed land. Unfortunately, we are late, and the formation has closed. Fellow Taoist Shenyan, what have you discovered? Is that Chen Bei Xuan here? This battlefield is shattered beyond imagination. One can only discern among the combatants a demon commander from the demon clan, a great demon from the demon clan, and one final person whose origin cannot be identified. One can count the heavenly lords of heavenly desolation on their fingers. An unidentifiable origin is the signature of Chen Bei Xuan. He must be here. I fear that if he isn't dead, he has already entered that fragment of celestial soil. A moment later, 6 more appeared. Shenyan, the master of the Heavenly Spring Academy, old ancestor Gongsun, and the undying Fudu of the medicine god sect. Why are you all here? Could it be that our clan's demon commander Wanlong was killed by you? Demon commander, do not be alarmed, we have only just arrived ourselves. You and I share the same enemy. Although the celestial soil is closed and we cannot enter, he will eventually come out. At that time, we will surely avenge our grievances upon him. Agreed. Time passed, and they waited outside for Chen Fan. Scene shifts to a marketplace. Alchemy King Chen Bei Xuan has slain Demon Commander Wanlong at the ancient demon abyss. There are also the remains of a great demon. It's feared that it also died at Bei Xuan's hands. Is that true or false? My brother is a direct disciple of the demon-suppressing heavenly sect. Could his words be false? I heard that Heavenly Lord Shenyun, the master of the Heavenly Spring Academy, and the old ancestor of the Gongsun family all rushed to the ancient demon abyss to intercept Bei Xuan. When he emerges, he will have to face 9 nascent soul experts. Not only that, as time passes, more and more nascent soul cultivators will rush to the celestial soil. If he can survive, then he will truly be worthy of being the #1 powerhouse of heavenly desolation. Senior Chen. The 3 girls heard this, paid, and left. Scene shifts to the reincarnation sect. Do you really want to go to the ancient demon abyss? You must know that although you have formed a divine grade golden core, you still lack the qualifications to enter the battlefield of heavenly lords. If you're careless, you might. Without letting the elder finish, Shen Shi spread her wings and flew off. Inside the celestial soil, Chen Fan and the others were walking. Oh my god, a celestial land. It truly is a celestial realm. Phew, Xiao Man's breathing caused a true dragon to manifest. True dragon divine veins. My young lady possesses the pure bloodline of the ancient dragon clan. What the hell do you know? Open your dog eyes and look clearly. These are flawless true dragon divine veins. It means if she cultivates step by step, she will definitely become a true dragon, a 9 heavens true dragon. Not some monkey business dragon clan. This breathing technique is so pure. Could it be that this little girl is essentially a young true dragon? Just a moment ago, you wanted Xiao Man to be your granddaughter's maid. Speaking of which, my little granddaughter has a teleportation treasure on her. She likely escaped long ago and didn't fall into the hands of a devil like you. This stone is so beautiful. Seeing this, Chen Fan was startled. Rushing forward, careful, huh? That is the 5 elements metamagnetic divine stone. It contains the 5 elements metamagnetic divine light of tens of millions of years. Anyone without a nascent soul cultivation will certainly die upon touching it. I just saw that the stone was beautiful and wanted to touch it. This area is covered by countless formations and restrictions. You must stick close to me, or you won't even know how you died. Heavenly Lord Chen, do you think you can run rampant here all by yourself? Even back then, I didn't dare enter this place casually. I had to use the heavenly book to lure that brat from the Danyang family to scout inside. Hearing you say that, it means you know the origin of this land. This is the layout of a mysterious person. I can't say. If you won't say, then shut up. Huh? So you're not going to ask anymore? How awkward. The medicinal power of the celestial herbs here is so abundant, it's several times better than in the outside world. Bei Xuan walks around like this, yet he hasn't triggered a single restriction. Fine, I'll just tell you, lest you remain ignorant of how vast the world outside is. As you wish. I'm very curious, speak quickly. Do you know what status the Heavenly Desolation Star actually holds in the universe? Heavenly Desolation is the most powerful in the surrounding star domains. Correct. This old slave heard that the heavenly lords of our star sometimes travel spiritually to other surrounding star systems. Among the various domains, Heavenly Desolation is considered supreme. Nonsense. Even if we are wrong, you shouldn't insult people. Can't you speak properly? A bunch of frogs at the bottom of a well. I will broaden your horizons. The star sea is vast and boundless, composed of many planets, star systems, and star domains. Among them, the most powerful are the galaxies. In the center of the universe, there is a super large galaxy that looks like a magnificent river of stars. It is known as the Central Galaxy World. That is the true core of the cultivation world, the place where the essence of the entire universe resides. The most powerful races, the top geniuses, and the most expansive sects are all concentrated there. Then how big must the central galaxy be? No one knows. It's said that even if a nascent soul cultivator flies for 100,000 years, they cannot reach the border. You people from Heavenly Desolation shouldn't even think about it. That's too far-fetched. Talk about the celestial soil in front of us. Do you know why the nascent soul cultivators of your heavenly desolation star are not as powerful as those from our outer domains? Hearing this, Chen Fan was startled. Brother said the heavenly desolation legacy is incomplete and the laws are imperfect. That's right. The laws of the heavenly desolation star have lost a portion. This causes the spirit of your nascent souls and soul formations to be considered merely pseudo-nascent souls and pseudo-soul formations, lacking the true strength of a great cultivator. In fact, not only heavenly desolation but all life-bearing planets belonging to the abandoned star domain have this problem. Why? Some say ancient saints from the depths of the star sea took action and took away a portion of this place's heavenly Tao. Some say this was a battlefield of primordial demon gods, where celestials once shed blood, so the laws no longer exist. Some say this is a corner where an alien world invaded the human world and was rejected by our human world's laws. No one can say for sure what happened to this star domain. Thus, this place is collectively called the abandoned star domain, meaning the place abandoned by the gods. Abandoned. Of course, this star domain indeed contains many celestial and divine burials left by ancient celestials and saints, holding great fortunes and opportunities. Therefore, the great sects in the surrounding star domains began their arrangements tens of thousands of years ago. One of my ancestors founded the Demon King Palace on this star. Luo Chongsheng's longevity sect established the longevity star domain. Other sects or great interstellar races also have their own branches. Unfortunately, rumor has it that the true great fortune is on a planet named Central Earth. Due to various reasons, my Demon King Palace no longer has the chance to go to Central Earth. Hearing this, Chen Fan rushed forward in shock. What did you say? Central Earth? Yes, the true descendants of the great sects and powerful races have all gone to Central Earth to seek the great opportunity. What exactly is that opportunity? That, I don't know. You can search my soul or do whatever you want, I simply don't know. The protagonist thought in silence, slowly releasing Elder Gu. Brother, are you alright? Years ago, the artifact spirit of the Yushan Palace's earth-shaking tripod called Earth, Central Earth. If moguls like the exalted Flood Dragon and Luo Chongsheng descend upon Earth, they could control all cultivators on Earth with a single hand. Even the North Chong sect would be unable to stop them. I truly hate that I cannot immediately turn around and return to Earth. No, the Chinese clan, the Heavenly Desolation Divine Laws, Emperor God Mountain, Heavenly Lord Qi, Heavenly Desolation still has many matters that need to be resolved. Not to mention, if I miss the opportunity of the celestial soil, it will take a very long time for the 9 rotations of the celestial wheel to appear again. If I had the power of void returning and soul formation, with just a thought, I could descend upon Earth and settle everything. I must grasp the opportunities within these celestial soils first, then crush heavenly desolation and immediately return to Earth. Xiao Chong's and my parents' life soul tablets haven't broken yet, proving they aren't in life-threatening danger. I must make the most of my time. Chen Fan moved immediately. Let's go. Everyone followed the protagonist's lead. Chen Fan went ahead, acting to break the restrictions. There are many forbidden laws here that absolutely do not exist in heavenly desolation. If I weren't the reincarnation of a tribulation transcendence celestial venerable, I would certainly be at my wits' end. Everyone could only follow in silence. Time passed, it was night within the celestial soil. Before them was a lake. Brother, look over there. Is that the phoenix the Z family often speaks of? It really is the 9 phoenix divine herb. Moreover, it's so large, its medicinal power must be over 100,000 years old. With just this herb, I can at least reach the 7th rotation of the celestial wheel. Or even have a chance to surge toward the great completion of the 9th rotation. At this moment, an attack flew in. It flew right through the phoenix, heading straight for where the protagonist stood. Chen Fan stepped back to dodge the attack. Luo Chongsheng. Fellow Taoist Chen, we meet again. You guy, not only do you want to steal my brother's divine herb, but you even resorted to a sneak attack? Oh, so that's a divine herb? I thought it was a nascent soul spirit beast and was planning to capture it as a pet. It's just a divine herb, whoever has the ability will claim it. How can you say it belongs to Brother Chen? We clearly found it first. How can you have the nerve to justify a sneak attack? Alright, Xiao Man. Well, do you have a different opinion regarding the ownership of the Phoenix Divine Herb? You dare to move against me? Is it the Dharma treasure in your hand that gives you courage? Bei Xuan, outside the celestial soil. I gave you face only because I didn't want to miss the time of the celestial soil's appearance. Otherwise, would a cultivator from a barbarian planet like you even be worthy of fighting me? Luo Changsheng? Luo Changsheng began to display his strength. It's the supreme forgetful emotion divine heaven of the longevity sect. It seems he's nearly reached great completion. Then go ahead and try. Bei Xuan, I bet you've never seen this supreme Dharma treasure of mine. It is the Blue Sky Ascension / a top-tier divine ability within the supreme forgetful emotion heaven. The protagonist Dharma power pushed back Luo Changsheng's sword technique. Is that all? And you call that a supreme divine art? I truly underestimated you. I didn't expect your divine art to be so bizarre. However, it ends here. This bright moon represents the entirety of Luo Changsheng's Dharma power. Watch as I use pure Dharma power to crush you. You want a head-on clash? Fine. Use all your Taoist arts and divine abilities. Let's see whose Dharma power is higher and stronger. You are seeking death. Even 10 people like you are no match for me. This is simply a difference in cultivation realms. The Dharma power of both sides continued to clash fiercely. Luo Changsheng exclaimed in shock, "What? My Dharma power has been completely dissipated." Luo Changsheng immediately unsheathed his sword. His sword strike dispersed the protagonist's Dharma power. Luo Changsheng stared ahead. That's a good sword. This is a Dharma tool left by an ancient heavenly lord. Today, you have failed, but it is with honor. Bei Xuan, I admit you are indeed a rare powerhouse in this life. Unfortunately, you encountered me, Luo Changsheng. When I said, good sword, I only meant the sword is not bad. As for you, Luo Changsheng, you aren't even qualified to speak half a sentence to me. Still talking big. Blue Sky Ascension / Luo Changsheng, your understanding of divine abilities is too shallow. Chen Fan unleashed a strike and shouted, slash. His sword path was cut in half. It continued to fly straight toward Luo Changsheng. What? My realm, my cultivation realm. I've become an ordinary person. One sword to seize your longevity. What kind of Dharma art is this? How can it cause Luo Changsheng to fall directly and turn into an ordinary person? He roared in fury. Where is my cultivation? Where is the nascent soul cultivation I've practiced for 700 years? Bei Xuan, what did you do? Where did you make my cultivation go? This is impossible. Bei Xuan, you must be lying to me. This is an illusion. I don't believe it. The protagonist casually slapped him. He went flying with a series of booms. You dare hit me? You barbarian brat from an abandoned star domain. You actually have the guts to hit me? I'll cripple you. I'll turn you into ashes. At that moment, 5 colored light rings appeared on his body. Chen Fan flicked his finger. A series of explosions rang out. Divine Son. No, I don't accept this. I am the Divine Son of the Longevity Sect. You, Bei Xuan, are just a junior from a lower race. How could I lose? I don't accept it. Terrifying. It's too terrifying. How can there be such a fearsome Taoist art in the universe? This is a forbidden great art that invites the envy of the heavens. Luo Changsheng has completely become an anti-spirit body, unable to cultivate. From now on, he can only be an ordinary person. Stripping away his Taoist cultivation is harder for him to accept than death. What Taoist art is this? It has no name. This is something I just created based on my insights into the heaven, earth, and universe to suppress your cultivation. Unless one day your insight into the heaven, earth, and universe surpasses mine, you will have no way to recover your cultivation for the rest of your life. Haha, good talent, clever methods. I, Luo, am impressed. However, there will come a day when I, Luo Changsheng, will regain my peak and thoroughly suppress you in the Tao. Truly worthy of being this generation's divine son of the longevity sect. To be able to quickly regain his composure in a desperate situation. Haha, but my Taoist attainment was calculated from a previous life as a tribulation transcendence celestial venerable, in this life. It will be truly difficult for you. Chen Bei Xuan, you surely do not know the true secret of this celestial soil region. Oh, you know? Spare my life, and I will tell you. Fine. Luo Chongsheng didn't know that in this life he could only be immortal and still thought he could return to his peak. Killing him served no purpose. This lake gathers all the spiritual veins of the heavenly desolation star. Every drop of water is far more precious than top-grade spiritual liquid. What? Heaven and earth myriad spirit water. Only in the great sects or immortal holy lands of the deep star sea is there even a small spring eye. To think there is such a massive lake here. But this kind of spiritual water cannot appear without reason, it must be synthesized by a man-made Dharma formation. Who on earth did this? This lake is enough for me to reach great completion of the 9 rotations of the celestial wheel. But the situation in heavenly desolation is just like Earth's. Is the spiritual energy of Earth also being forcibly detained by a powerhouse to nourish some kind of strange treasure? Is this a coincidence, or is there some world-shaking grand plan? Do you think this is the great opportunity? If this isn't a great opportunity, then what is? A great opportunity that helps one ascend to heaven in a single step and enter soul formation. Ascend to heaven in a single step. Impossible. A powerhouse involves the rules of the heavenly Tao. Soul formation is not just a difference in realm from nascent soul, it's the gap between man and God. Ascending to heaven to become soul formation in one step is possible. For example, like the fruit of the great Tao born at the dawn of the world, it is the condensation of the universe's heavenly Tao. After consuming it, one ascends to heaven in a single step. Or the 9 heavens celestial herb that falls from the sky. A single drop of which can create a soul formation powerhouse. Primal chaos source, comprehend it for a moment. And one becomes a god instantly. That great opportunity appears every day at dusk. Whether you believe it or not. Wait and you will see. At this moment, the lake's surface sparkled like starlight. A herd of wild beasts was drinking water from the lake. The yin-yang taiji symbol appeared in the sky. That is, taiji? No, it's changed. It's changed into all living beings. It truly is the fruit of the great Tao. But this fruit of the great Tao is not yet ripe. One must wait at least another 100,000 years for it to fall. Using it now would only make one a pseudo-powerhouse within the heavenly desolation star. Even if it's not perfect. That's still a powerhouse after all. Brother, didn't you say the fruit of the great Tao only appears when the universe is born? Why is it appearing here? Who cares if it was naturally formed or not? As long as it can be used. It's fine. Correct. Normally, the fruit of the great Tao is indeed only born when heaven and earth were first created. But this fruit is different. It was created by someone using a supreme formation to extract the heavenly Tao laws of the heavenly desolation star for 100,000 years. Using the power of a star to nourish it. That is why the heavenly desolation star's legacy is flawed and no one has truly become a nascent soul or soul formation. What kind of formation can take the heavenly Tao? It's too heaven-defying. The operation of the universe's heavenly Tao, how could it possibly be extracted? I have seen this formation before. It is called the true martial heaven-seizing formation. True martial? The heaven-seizing formation you mentioned. The heaven-seizing celestial formation of the true martial celestial sect? True martial celestial sect. Is it you, Master? True martial immortal sect. Heaven-severing array. What is this? True martial immortal sect. Ranked 5th in the universe. A true great immortal sect. Compared to the true martial immortal sect, my demon god cult is like a 3-year-old playing house. In my previous life, I was taken from Earth by the Conching Immortal. Was it by chance, or was it intentional? Were the anomalies on Earth caused by them? Is my rebirth an arrangement? Impossible. Turning the entire universe back 500 years. Absolutely no mighty being could achieve that. The formation here, the place where I and Fang Chong were sent away back then. My rebirth, everything and all. What is the reason after all? I don't care anymore. If I have been reborn, avoiding every trap, Then no matter who dares to use Bei Xuan as a chess piece, even if it is a fallen immortal of the 9 heavens, I will settle every score. The layers of barriers outside the fruit of the Grand Tao are shattering. Just by consuming this fruit, one will surely attain the Tao in one morning and become a mighty being. Regardless of who set the trap, this fruit of the Grand Tao is still real, even if one becomes a pseudo-mighty being. This belongs to the master. You should be careful to have the life to take it but no life to use it. Haha. While Bei Xuan is dazed and thinking, I will quickly seize the fruit of the Grand Tao. Bei Xuan will no longer be able to bind me. The wild beasts have charged forward. A winged python is standing before the fruit of the Grand Tao. They are in a fierce battle. Luo Chongsheng has also flown here by now. He surprisingly still has a secret treasure given by the ancestor of the longevity cult, which can be activated without using magic power. Haha. Bei Xuan, I have endured until now specifically for this moment. Just wait for me to become a mighty being and seek my revenge on you. Is that so, Big Brother? Heavenly Lord, are you not taking action? This is an object of the true martial immortal sect. Those who are not of the true martial sect cannot touch it. Luo Chongsheng is preparing to touch it. Lightning suddenly appears, striking him with loud booms. Luo Chongsheng's battered body has fallen to the ground. Why is this? The true martial immortal array is not so easy for others to touch. The fruit of the Grand Tao was long ago locked by layers of fierce arrays. Even a saint might not necessarily be able to pluck it. Not of my true martial lineage. Do not enter this gate. Do not attain the Grand Tao. Little flood dragon of the demon race greets the true immortal. We absolutely do not dare to covet any part of the true immortal. Please, true immortal, forgive our offense. Luo Chongsheng angrily punches the ground hard. Hateful. The Grand Tao was right before my eyes. Why am I not a disciple of the true martial immortal sect? Why must it be a disciple of the true martial immortal sect? How hateful. Wait, what does he mean? Chen Fan slowly flies up. Could it be that he is? The mane flies over and gently takes the fruit of the Grand Tao. The silhouette of the true martial immortal sect also slowly disappears. Big Brother is, of the true martial immortal sect. Lineage. Oh my god, he is a disciple of the true martial immortal sect. How can it be? Is he not just a local of the Lower Hua clan of Heavenly Desolation? How can he be a true disciple of the most peak great power in the universe? This is impossible. What is impossible about it? To think you were a disciple of the true martial immortal sect. If I had known a bit sooner, I would absolutely not have competed for victory or defeat with you. Big Brother, are you really of the true martial immortal sect lineage? Yes and no. I once entered the true martial immortal sect, being the 7th true successor under that figure. But now, the true martial immortal sect and I no longer have any relationship. Once entered the true martial immortal sect. Could it be the true martial immortal sect is a market for you to come and go as you please? Once entered the immortal sect, one will forever be an immortal sect disciple. If not, then there are only 2 possibilities. One is that the cultivation base reaches the heavens and one thoroughly rebels against the sect. 2 is that an immortal sect mighty being falls, undergoes reincarnation, and starts life over. I dare not think further. I cannot think further. I will die. Regardless, being a servant to an immortal sect mighty being is the most reverent and proudest thing for me. The flood dragon venerable. In 3,000 years. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. Luo Chongsheng has bitten his tongue to commit suicide. Divine Son. Clever. He understood. He knew my background. I absolutely cannot let him go. Chen Fan flicks his finger, burning his physical body away instantly. At this moment everyone has knelt down to beg for mercy. Heavenly Lord, spare our lives. Today I will not kill you. I will plant a restriction in your sea of consciousness, ensuring you cannot reveal the secret, and that will be enough. Alright, stand up. Yes. This time, I have thoroughly abandoned the desire for revenge deep in my soul. Following him, who knows, I might even catch a glimpse of soul formation. Big Brother, hurry and tell me the story of the true martial immortal sect. I will tell you when there is time later. Let's do the main business first. This fruit of the Grand Tao and 1 pot of heaven and earth myriad spirit water cannot be wasted. I must master the 9th transformation of the immortal wheel to settle the trivial matters of heavenly desolation. At this time outside the immortal soil, oh my, 10 human heavenly lords gathered. There are also 5 demon commanders. No matter how everyone attacks, they cannot budge the immortal soil even a little bit. If Bei Xuan doesn't come out again, heavenly desolation will surely face a great upheaval. The scene shifts to ancient Hua City. Someone from Emperor God Mountain has arrived. Emperor God Mountain Divine Decree orders the Hua clan's Bei Xuan to arrive at Emperor God Mountain within 1 month to apologize for the matter of violating the heavenly desolation divine laws. On what grounds? Heavenly Lord Chen is the new generation Heavenly Lord of my Hua clan. He has never violated Emperor God Mountain laws. Why should he apologize? If anyone is to apologize, it is Emperor God Mountain that should apologize to my Hua clan. Years ago Emperor God Mountain imprisoned our clan's Qi Heavenly Lord. Now once again they want to capture Heavenly Lord Chen. To destroy Heavenly Lord Chen is to destroy the hope of my Hua clan. Our clan would rather die in purity than live in filth. Many sects and great clans upon learning of the Emperor God Mountain Divine Decree have one after another drawn a clear line with the Hua clan. Meanwhile at the Demon Suppression Sect, Bei Xuan is certainly dead. Even without Emperor God Mountain, he wouldn't pass the trial of Ancestor Fudu. It's a pity. It was so hard to have such an astonishing junior, only to be crushed by those old men. Too arrogant, seeking his own death. Back inside the immortal soil, Chen Fan is sitting and fishing with Xiao Man. Big brother, this is the heaven and earth myriad spirit water. There are no turtles or fish at the bottom. What can you catch? Fishing is a method of training the heart. I am tempering my Tao heart, and simultaneously thinking whether to use this fruit of the Grand Tao or not. Big brother, why do you hesitate? The defects of the fruit of the Grand Tao bring no benefits. However, even if it were perfect, I would not consume it. I will likely use it to condense a divine treasure. If I cannot forge a supreme Tao foundation, cannot master the eternal Grand Tao, cannot pioneer a new path, then how can I undergo the tribulation to become an immortal? At this moment an explosion sounds. 2 streaks of light soar into the sky. They are surging towards the golden core stage. I will also take this opportunity to surge towards the nascent soul stage first. Elder Gu and Xiao Man have also sat down to cultivate. Time passes. Half a month later. It is almost time. My opponents from my previous life, Bei Xuan, have arrived. Chen Fan brings out his true body Tao methods. Xuanwu, lies, ancestral demon art. He is manifesting Taoist arts. Each type of technique is earth-shattering to the extreme. It has begun. The 6th transformation. True Qi is surging out in torrents. Grand Tao Red Furnace Scripture. Refine. Just as he finishes speaking, a furnace tripod gradually appears. The 9 transformations of the immortal wheel make my power mixed. I need the Grand Tao Scripture as a medium, using 1 furnace to refine 9 arts, so that the 9 types of divine arts and heavenly decrees transform into my body. Virtuous conduct of the Tao. Twofold response to man. The 6th transformation of the immortal wheel is complete. Meanwhile outside the immortal soil, Bei Xuan is hiding and dodging. So what kind of number 1 on the longevity rank is he? I think there was an issue with Bei Xuan killing ancestor Hongyang. He is a golden core. How could he slay a nascent soul? It seems the alliance of heavenly lords was scared by him. At this moment a figure soars up. I am the maid of Senior Chen. Whoever still dares to doubt Senior Chen's strength, please ask my Lin Wuha's sword first. The little girl is too arrogant. Lin Wuha, with 1 person and 1 sword, continuously defeated 16 true successor disciples from 7 great heavenly sects. The longevity rank placed her in the top 20, with the title Sword Fairy. Let this old man clean you up. You want to rely on being older to bully the younger. HMPH. Didn't you say whoever doubts Bei Xuan's strength can challenge you? Can this old man not do so? I specifically slay old immortals like you. Lin Wuha swings her sword and shouts. Strike. Not good. Help me. Immediately, massive attacks strike her body. Are you great heavenly sects just this despicable? You have some spirit, and your talent is strong. Unfortunately, you took the wrong path and followed the wrong person. Bei Xuan offended the various ancestors and Emperor God Mountain. He is certain to die. HMPH. Even if my master dies in battle, he is still 10,000 times stronger than sneakers like you. You are tired of living. Right at this moment, Shen Shi managed to fly in and save her. The scene shifts to ancient Hua City. Bei Xuan. For resisting the Emperor God Mountain decree, the Hua clan is turned into a slave clan. Thrown into the Emperor God Mountain celestial prison. Bei Xuan is given a limit of 3 months to come to Emperor God Mountain and atone. Otherwise, the entire clan will be executed as a warning to the world. My Hua clan does not submit. Everyone shouts in unison, no submission, no submission. The entire Hua clan has drawn their swords to resist. Except for Grand Elder Xie Changying, who was captured alive. 1,730 Hua clan cultivators including Qin Luo. All died in battle. Not a single person begged for mercy. This battle is no longer just the hatred of one person or one house, but between 2 clans, 2 lineages, a great blood feud that cannot be washed clean. This hatred is irreconcilable. The scene shifts to the Wu Manor. There is no way out. He and Emperor God Mountain are certainly in a life and death struggle. Pass down the order. Princess Qingyan is permanently confined. She is not allowed to step a single foot out of the Wu family. No one in the Wu family from top to bottom is allowed to mention her. Yes, Bei Xuan. He is finished. Bei Xuan. What a pity. Bei Xuan might not necessarily lose. Emperor God Mountain doesn't seem that much stronger than the reincarnation sect. You don't understand. You have no way to imagine the might of Emperor God Mountain. Time passes. 3 months later. Truly terrifying, worthy of being a reincarnated mighty being of the immortal sect. After having the melting method of the Grand Tao Red Furnace scripture, I can abandon cultivation without worrying about the 12 heavenly work diagrams bothering me. Mastering the 7th and 8th transformations of the immortal wheel. The 9th type of cultivation art is, of course, true martial divine art. Chen Fan continues to cultivate. 2 days later. A pillar of light soars into the sky. The 9 transformations of the immortal wheel is at great completion. As it turns out, the immortal grade golden core is a seed with a realm that reaches great perfection. Without any holes or defects. This is the seed of an immortal. The 9 transformations of the immortal wheel are at great completion. Only today can I be considered to have mastered the golden core. Chen Fan is testing his new strength. Xiao Man and everyone approach. Big brother, do you want to continue practicing? Yes, I. Wait, Hua clan, died in battle, turned into slaves, desolate land. The mane erupts with aura in anger. Big brother, master, heavenly lord Chen. It's all right. Closed door cultivation has been too long. Let's go out. It's been a long time since I've seen the Grand Elder. Each person take a jar of heaven and earth myriad spirit water. We leave in 3 days. Yes. Everyone quickly takes some water from the lake. A pity. This lake and the immortal formation spirit vein are too deeply connected. Even I cannot take it all away. Perfect divine body, super divine powers, immortal veins and immortal arts for the Hua clan. I cannot cultivate any further. That's right. There is a type of super divine power with an extremely fast strike. Plus the fruit of the Grand Tao. My idea can be tested a bit. If it succeeds. It's just soul formation. What is there to fear? Chen Fan has collected all the water in the lake. At this time outside the immortal soil, 1 day later. Emperor God Mountain's 3-month ban will end. The Hua clan will surely be exterminated. Bei Xuan can even endure the extermination of his clan. That kind of 1,000-year-old turtle. How could my patience compare to his? Why for a coward like that do we have to mobilize so many people? We really have to make a scene. Shen Shi, You are too young. Your vision is still very poor. He is absolutely not that kind of person. But, do you really want to abandon your clansmen? Bei Xuan. Are you all here, waiting to die? The mane steps out from inside the immortal soil. Good, 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 worthy of being Heavenly Lord Chen. No matter how many Heavenly Lords come for revenge, you face them calmly. Heavenly Lord Chen, this spirit and courage is worth admiring. It really is Bei Xuan. He's quite something for daring to appear. Now there are 15 nascent soul demon commanders waiting for him here. It's unexpected that on the last day he would step out of the immortal soil to face the announcement at Emperor God Mountain, a certain tavern in the demon suppression sect. He's out. Bei Xuan is out. Sister, it really is Senior Chen. Senior has come out. He didn't abandon us. Senior Chen, you have finally arrived. You are Bei Xuan. It is I, a mere golden core, yet able to slay Hongyang and kill Yuanlong. You have some courage and tricks. My heavenly lords are gathered here, yet you dare say I am waiting to die. Could it be you really think you can defeat our combined force? I must go settle a matter at Emperor God Mountain. If you step aside, I can spare your lives. If you don't step aside, then I will slay you with one sword. HMPH. Ignorant of life and death. Back away. The heavenly lords are angry. This momentum is truly strong. Bei Xuan, the hatred between me and you is not deep. But my disciples being killed by you is one thing. If you surrender with your hands tied, hand over the secret of the golden core slaying nascent souls, and the things obtained in the immortal soil, I can spare your life. So it turns out these heavenly lords are fundamentally not here for revenge, but want the various mysterious techniques on his body, and now including the immortal opportunities in the immortal soil. The heavenly lords are actually this despicable. Bei Xuan, if you hand over the divine medicine from the immortal soil, I will spare you. Even this old man can persuade Emperor God Mountain to spare your entire clan. Of course, before that, you must go kowtow before the grave of my medicine god sect's divine son, and guard the grave for 100 years to prove the majesty of my immortal lineage. The matter of Emperor God Mountain, is your medicine god sect also involved? That's right, you dared to kill my medicine god sect's divine son. How could Emperor God Mountain ignore that? Our sect master also because of this. Before he could finish, he was struck in the face by a punch. The punch sent him flying through several mountains, relying on you, to demand I beg. Oh my god, one punch and he's sent flying. That was Ancestor Fudu. Good, good, good. It seems as ancestor I have been in seclusion for 10,000 years. This heavenly desolation junior has forgotten my methods. Fudu immediately manifests, myriad poison golden body. Junior, your fist is quite hard, but relying only on your fist to kill me. My myriad poison golden body is not something your tiny fist can. Chen Fan flashes in front of him again, delivering a series of heaven-sent punches. An explosion sounds. Fudu is knocked back with loud booms. So strong. Ancestor Fudu's myriad poison golden body is said to crush nascent souls of the same rank. He actually used the power of his fist to suppress Ancestor Fudu. Wah! Bei Xuan, my myriad poison golden body is condensed from 10,000 types of extraordinary poisons, condensing Vajra laws within the body. You. Chen Fan delivers another punch right to the middle of his face. Fudu flies into a cliff with a crash. He also immediately flies up. You deserve to die. Look at my great divine power. The myriad poison heavenly sword. Look at my golden body shattering punch. Myriad poison immortal grand method. 10 directions destruction reincarnation array. Loud booms sound continuously. Bei Xuan, no matter how strong you are, you cannot hurt this ancestor, is that so? Chen Fan moves directly in front of Fudu. Bei Xuan, you have made too many enemies. Currently 15 heavenly lords and demon masters are all here. You cannot escape. Just now I used 3 parts of my strength. And you actually said it wasn't enough. Then I will use full strength. He sees the main gathering energy. His mouth stammers, no, no. Chen Fan charges and throws a punch. Fudu is startled and panicked. A heaven-shaking explosion. He has been blown apart. Ancestor Fudu is dead. Where is the secret treasure? What about the golden body? What about the nascent soul? There is no life-saving art at all. One punch is truly terrifying. This punch is like the heavenly Tao. From beginning to end he didn't use any magic power. Just like that, using brute force to explode Ancestor Fudu. This terrifying strength, if it were our nascent soul bodies, it would truly be immeasurable. This body is called the number one in heavenly desolation. Use laws to bind, use momentum to block, use heavenly treasures to slay. Slowly wear out his strength until death. You all want to die too. Your Excellency is indeed very strong. But we in heavenly desolation have our own rules. We, as heavenly desolation ancestors and heavenly lords of sects, how can we allow you to act recklessly as you please? Bei Xuan, hand over the body art you made a scene to get in the immortal soil. Chen Fan exploded Ancestor Fudu with one punch. The hidden fortune behind it has been thoroughly triggered. The greed of the heavenly lords. Fine, then today I will slay all the heavenly lords. To let this heavenly desolation know that I, Bei Xuan, cannot be insulted. Take action. Heavenly Pivot Star Sword, Red Ape 9 Heavens Mirror, Void Emperor Seed. Chen Fan raises his hand. One punch shatters them all. Wherever the mane flies, explosions continuously sound. Chen Fan flies straight towards 5 heavenly lords standing there. Not good. One punch, 5 heavenly lords killed. Nascent souls in his hands are like fragile toys, easily crushed. Those are 5 heavenly lords. Must run, I must run. Ancestor, how could you fall? Great heavenly lady, my sword master, enlightened for 9,000 years. To fall just like that. I don't believe it. We are not his match. Chen Fan flies in front of the next one. Heavenly Lord Chen, what is the meaning of this? Just now you attacked me. And now you want to run. Just now was a misunderstanding. All our grievances are gone. Later when the Heavenly Lord comes to my Red Flame Mountain, I will surely entertain you heartily. Haha. Too late. Heavenly Lord Chen, do you truly want a life and death struggle? You have killed 6 heavenly lords. If you continue to kill, the entire heavenly desolation will not forgive you. Furthermore, this seed is not the type to sit and wait for capture. Haha, Chen Fan has flown straight there. He cries out in shock. What? He screams in pain. His body has been torn apart. His divine soul hurriedly flees. Think you can escape? From behind the mane, a black hole appears. Eerie hands appear. He screams in despair. Don't, no. The 7th nascent soul has fallen. This type of nascent soul only increases my magic power by half a level. It's still a distance from the middle stage of Golden Core. The other nascent souls cannot be wasted. I must swallow them all. You, the one pointed at, immediately panics. Heavenly Lord, spare my life. My sect's divine lady and you are good friends. The grievances between me and your reincarnation sect were settled long ago. Yet you dared to attack. Then there is only the path of death. One stomp makes him explode like fireworks. His divine soul is immediately captured. Comfortable. Only blame yourselves for being too greedy. I can't even save you. Heavenly Lord Chen, forgive my crime. I won't dare next time. Heavenly Lord Chen, forgive my crime. Bei Xuan, my ancient demon race is not like these small sects in heavenly desolation. If you dare kill us, my king will surely kill you. Chen Fan continues to move, dealing with the next one. From behind 4 people have charged. Immediately their bodies are blown apart. They scream, no, no, their divine souls are immediately snatched up. 14 heavenly lords were actually all slain by Bei Xuan alone. Why did I have to seek revenge for an incompetent disciple in the sect? Why did I want to seize his techniques? Why did I manifest the 10,000 ghost judgment thinking I could slay him? Only you are left. Heavenly Lord, spare my life. I have news of Emperor God Mountain's captives from the Hua clan. Oh, then speak quickly. Although Emperor God Mountain will put the entire Wa clan into the celestial prison. The number of Wa clan people is too many. Emperor God Mountain cannot put them all in. So besides imprisoning a few high-level elders, the others are all imprisoned in some celestial prison. That celestial prison is a ruined small world, guarded by divine generals. Except for me, no one knows the location. What if you lie to me? I can swear by my nascent soul to lead the way for the Heavenly Lord. I only beg the Heavenly Lord that after rescuing the Wa clan, you can spare my life. The oath is made. Fine, then. Chen Fan waves his hand, exploding his body. Heavenly Lord, Heavenly Lord. Rest assured, after finding all the Wa clan people I will release you. But you blocked my path. It's hard to survive. I destroy your physical body as a warning to the world. Yes, yes. Uprooting the grass to destroy the roots. I will not leave any disasters for the Wa clan. Heavenly Lord Chen, I am just a worshipper under the Heavenly Spring Academy. I am innocent. Chen Bei Xuan, do you truly want to become the enemy of all heavenly desolation? You are conducting such a massacre. Heavenly desolation will absolutely not forgive you. Ah, Heavenly Lord Chen, spare our lives. Everyone from the Heavenly Spring Academy, Gongsun family, Demon Suppression Sect, Drifting Sect, Ghost Nether Sect has all been slain. The Reincarnation Sect only has a few low-level disciples left besides Shen Shi. Is it over? Oh my God, Heavenly Lord Chen has truly won. Let's go. After today, I fear Heavenly Desolation will have a new hegemon. Chen Bei Xuan in the ancient demon abyss continuously slew 10 great heavenly lords and 5 great demon commanders. Chen Fan is accelerating his movement a bit faster. Those ordinary people cannot stay in the celestial prison much longer. I must be a bit faster. The scene shifts to the northern desolation. Emperor God Mountain Celestial Prison. Emperor God Mountain has ruled heavenly desolation for hundreds of thousands of years, destroying countless sects. Except for the sect leadership imprisoned at Emperor God Mountain, a series of mortal disciples and low-level cultivators will be imprisoned in celestial prisons of Emperor God Mountain scattered everywhere. The environment in these prisons is extremely harsh. Even connate golden cores cannot endure it. Ordinary mortals will at most die in a few months. People of the Wa clan are made into slaves. Hurry up. A woman is whipped, leaving a gash on her back. Get up, stop faking death. Mother of my children. He worries for his wife's safety and charges forward. Want to die? See that? This is the result of resisting us at Emperor God Mountain. Chen Bei Xuan is in the immortal soil. We can't catch him. You must suffer the consequences for him. Slaves forever. Whoever dares to slow down a bit. Don't blame the blade in this master's hand. Why, when our clan produces a heavenly lord, are we insulted like this by your Emperor God Mountain? Why does your Emperor God Mountain bully people so excessively? We would rather fight to the death than submit. HMPH. Looking at your eyes, you don't seem very submissive. They charge forward shouting, bastards. Right, you all quickly resist. If you don't resist, how can I kill people? These days in prison are too boring. It's no good if there's no fun. One day, the heavenly lord of our clan will raise Emperor God Mountain to the ground and seek revenge for us. Haha, that shrinking-headed turtle Chen Bei Xuan is hiding underground. Afraid to come out? Suddenly, a vortex appears in the sky. What's happening? This is just a shrouded small world. There are no earthquakes. Has this small world reached its end and is about to collapse? Someone is attacking this world from the outside. This is the heavenly prison of Mount Emperor. Who dares to attack? Are they not afraid of my Mount Emperor exterminating their 9 generations? A loud explosion rings out. A beam of light flies in from outside. Chen Fan and the others walk in calmly. It's our clan's heavenly lord and saintess. The heavenly lord hasn't abandoned us, he's come to save us. Heavenly Lord Chen, please avenge our flower clan. Avenge the elders of our clan. Is that really Chen Bei Xuan? How did he get out? Weren't the 10 great heavenly lords blocking him? Why haven't we received any news? Years ago, before I left, the flower clan had about 400,000 people. Why are there only 200,000 left now? You all deserve to die. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a strike. The two jailers screamed in pain. Save us. The protagonist continued to wave his hand, dealing with the next ones. Bei Xuan, you dare die. Bei Xuan, do you truly wish to offend the majesty of my Mount Emperor? Our Mount Emperor will surely not let you go. Too much talk. Xiao Man also took action. Kill. Those following the protagonist also rushed forward. Master, slow down, wait for this old servant. The people of the Flower Clan also picked up stones to resist. Heavenly Lord Chen, be careful, there is a seat of the God of Mount Emperor guarding this place. Rest assured, I won't let him escape. Chen Fan approached the Golden City, and a pillar of light immediately appeared. My name is Kai Long, I am the presiding officer of Mount Emperor. The seventh Divine General. The ones who decided the fate of life and death for the entire Flower Clan in this heavenly prison were those two. Bei Xuan, hold out your hands and surrender. Come with my Mount Emperor to apologize to the Divine Lord. Otherwise, you and the entire Flower Clan will turn into dust. Apologize to your Mount Emperor? I will go to Mount Emperor myself. But it will be to raise your Mount Emperor to the ground. I want the central divine realm to be submerged in a sea of blood. I will uproot the 100,000-year legacy of your Mount Emperor. I will kill everyone involved in this, to sacrifice to the fallen spirits on the battlefields of my Flower Clan. Audacious, this is the divine spear of the dragon god's descendant. Mere worm, die. Chen Fan crushed his spear. What? Then he rushed straight forward. He punched Kai Long repeatedly. Then he punched him, sending him flying downward. An explosion sounded. He's dead. Divine General Kai Long is dead. Everyone was still dealing with the remaining jailers. That day, all prison heads, soldiers, and commanders related to Mount Emperor were to be decapitated. Not enough. Still not enough. The hatred of my clan can only be washed away with the blood of Mount Emperor. Let's go home. Ah, we can finally go back. Father, we're going home. The people of the Flower Clan are leaving Mount Emperor's prison together. Slowly, careful, no need to rush. Finally, we can get out. The leading Heavenly Lord families of the Northern Desolate King's House established a fleet large enough to escort the Flower Clan's people back to ancient Flower City. Many cultivators who joined the Flower Clan were imprisoned in the Central Heavenly Prison, having participated in breaking out of the prison. They no longer had a path of retreat. Patriarch, by helping Bei Xuan like this, will we not incur the wrath of Mount Emperor? Whether it's Bei Xuan or Mount Emperor, we cannot resist either. We are too close to the Flower Clan, we have no choice but to choose Bei Xuan. Furthermore, have you seen any reaction from Mount Emperor upon seeing the prison destroyed? Scene shifts to Mount Emperor. The Divine Lord has ordered the summons of the 5 great immortal legacies and all divine generals and heavenly generals guarding various places in the heavenly desolation to return to the mountain gate to face Bei Xuan. Back in ancient Flower City, at the ancestral temple, after 7 days, I must ascend Mount Emperor, trample their sect, destroy their legacy, and slay them all. Time passed. Chen Fan was still sitting in cultivation. Brother, the deceased members of the Flower Clan have all been buried, even Old Man Ding. Rest assured, Qin Luo, Old Man Ding, the elders, and even the grudge of Heavenly Lord Shi from those years, I will personally make Mount Emperor pay it back. An eye for an eye. A blood debt must be paid with blood. This battle, whether I live or die, I will never give up. The 7th day, it is time to ascend Mount Emperor and end all hatred. Mount Emperor at this time. The sects have also begun to approach Mount Emperor. Sister, over here. Is this Mount Emperor? It truly is powerful, it's difficult for a heavenly sect to compete. I heard the sect master and the heavenly lords of the Heaven Trampling sect have already arrived at Mount Emperor. The Heaven Trampling sect was founded by the Heaven Trampling Divine Lord. So of course they had to come. The sect masters and elders of the Medicine God sect, the Demon King Palace, and the other 5 great immortal legacies have also arrived. Sister, do you think Heavenly Lord Chen can do it? Don't worry, you know how Heavenly Lord Chen is, how could he fear that measly Mount Emperor? As expected of Mount Emperor. It's 10 times stronger than our reincarnation sect. HMPH. Chen Bei Xuan is arrogant, even daring to challenge Mount Emperor. He has finally hit a steel wall. Ancestor, do you think Chen Bei Xuan can win? They were waiting to hear the opinion of Jing Hai. Chen Bei Xuan's magical power is not inferior to a heavenly lord's, and his physical body has reached the indestructible golden body realm. An ordinary mid-nascent soul stage cultivator is no match for him. So is Chen Bei Xuan truly invincible and unrivaled then? Not necessarily. The complete legacy of a divine lord, what hidden cards they ultimately left behind. We can never imagine. Chen Bei Xuan's chances of winning are truly not high. He's here. Chen Bei Xuan has arrived. It's Heavenly Lord Chen who has arrived. Yes. The carriage carrying the protagonist flies straight into the mountain. Outsiders coming to pay respects to the mountain must follow the laws of our Mount Emperor. Starting from the foot of the mountain. Passing through 13 gates, only after reaching the summit can one meet the Divine Lord, using Heavenly Lords as gatekeepers. This Mount Emperor is truly extravagant, its internal depths are indeed profound and unpredictable. I did not come to pay respects this time. Then wait until an elder of my Mount Emperor is free to meet you. Old Gu immediately sliced off one of his arms. Insolent, when my master speaks. Since when is it the turn of a gatekeeper like you to butt in? My purpose for this trip is threefold. 1. To wash away the grievances starting from Heavenly Lord Shi to the Flower Clan today. And to release all high-level members of my Flower Clan, allowing them to return without any harm. 2. Hand over Divine General Bai He and the Divine Lord of Mount Emperor, and force them to compensate for the hardships my Flower Clan has suffered for months. 3. My Flower Clan has been unable to cultivate for thousands of years. And now hundreds of millions have died or been injured. Mount Emperor must pay it back in full. If it cannot be paid back in this life, it will continue in the next. Until you of Mount Emperor have fully paid off the 100,000-year blood debt of my Flower Clan, only then will it end. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, I will raise Mount Emperor, shatter your mountain gate, and destroy your legacy. I will exterminate everything related to Mount Emperor. This is the vow I personally made before the spirit tablets of over 1,000 elders of the Flower Clan who died in battle. In the ancestral temple of ancient Flower City. What audacity, arrogant, you don't know the meaning of death. The Divine Lord of Mount Emperor, and the sect master ancestors of the 5 great immortal legacies. The one in golden armor is Mount Emperor's first Divine General, Bai He. So powerful, 1 Divine Lord, 6 mid-nascent soul stage sect masters, over 10 nascent soul heavenly lords, and 100 heavenly generals. No wonder Mount Emperor has suppressed our heavenly desolation for eternity, it's so strong. Chen Bei Xuan, if you surrender and kneel to kowtow and beg at the foot of my Mount Emperor, our Mount Emperor can allow your Flower Clan to guard the side of Mount Emperor, serving as a slave race for the highest subordinates of Mount Emperor. Chen Fan shouted, kill. The protagonist transformed into a giant. Chen Bei Xuan actually dares to strike. If Chen Bei Xuan turned around and left, Mount Emperor might not be able to keep him, but he actually chose to strike. What audacity, Mount Emperor's 9th Divine General, Zha Shan. He flew up to strike Chen Fan's foot. He was immediately hit by a backlash and spat out blood. 9th brother, I'm coming to help you. This is too strong. 2 nascent soul Divine Generals joined forces. Yet they couldn't even withstand the power of 1 foot. I'm coming too, add me, and me. Except for the first Divine General above who won't strike and the deceased 7th Divine General. All 7 Divine Generals have taken action. The 7 Divine Generals combined their strength to push Chen Bei Xuan back, resisting that heavenly pillar of light, and actually pushed Chen Fan's foot away with unstoppable force, driving Chen Fan away from Mount Emperor. Haha, Chen Bei Xuan, you're only at this level. Not bad, Chen Bei Xuan, you can't even beat us. Yet you want to confront Mount Emperor? Chen Bei Xuan, surrender and kneel to beg. Then I will show your Mount Emperor and the cultivators of the entire heavenly desolation what true nascent soul strength is, and what it truly means to be peerless. Chen Fan immediately unleashed the power of the black tortoise. His foot stomped down once more. Next is the Longevity Saint Emperor. The foot descended a bit further. The protagonist continued to use the power of the Kunpeng. We're about to lose our resistance. Brothers, we must risk our lives. If we let Bei Xuan stomp one foot onto Mount Emperor, our deaths won't be enough to atone for the sin. Burn your blood essence and longevity. Let's risk it. They burned their bloodlines, pushing back the protagonist's foot a little. Chen Fan immediately manifested 3 divine powers, Lei Zi, Saint Demon, and the Great Tao. Power instantly exploded. The 9-turn immortal wheel lit up. Bei Xuan stomped down with 1 foot, and the 7 great divine generals were wiped out. At this moment, their divine souls hurriedly fled. Want to run? Big brother, save me, save my life. Chen Fan crushed them in the palm of his hand. Daring to kill my brothers. You seek death. The Chu Divine Spear, world-renowned, known for being able to wound a divine lord. His spear stabbed straight into the protagonist's foot, but it caused no injury at all. The divine lord was startled in shock. Bai, kill him, understood. He flew over, unleashing a barrage of attacks. Chen Fan braced himself and withstood everything. Did you kill my Flower Clan's people? Haha, there was an elder Mu Lei whom I crushed alive into fine powder with my magic, he didn't even make a sound. Which the 4 generals greatly admired. Good, then I shall return an eye for an eye, to sacrifice to my clan's elder. Depending on you. Chen Fan flew forward to engage in battle. The protagonist dodged his thrust. Then returned a punch to the stomach. An explosion sounded. I can withstand 10 moves at most, it seems only if the Divine Lord of Mount Emperor and the Elders join forces can we defeat this bandit. The tripod is coming. Bai he screamed in fear. No. The tripod crashed down with a loud boom. Bai he lost. He flew up from below, shouting loudly. How could I lose? The power of Mount Emperor combined with the Chu Divine Spear actually couldn't withstand a single blow from Bei Xuan. Before he could flee, the protagonist stomped him into the ground with his foot. A mere mid-nascent soul stageling, killing you is like killing a chicken. Bai he screamed in pain. HMPH, even an insect still struggles. Your Flower Clan deserves to die. Quickly release Divine General Bai he. Bei Xuan, don't go too far. If your Mount Emperor refuses to bow your head, then I will take back the blood debt you owe my Flower Clan 100,000-fold. If you kill one elder of my clan, I will stomp to death one of your divine generals. If you kill 100 million of my compatriots, I will wash your Mount Emperor with blood. The crowd from Mount Emperor surged forward en masse. Retreat quickly, this place can no longer be observed. A bunch of meddlesome flies. The protagonist gave each of them a punch. Kill Bei Xuan, everyone, join forces. Bei Xuan is using one person's strength to fight 23 nascent souls while also suppressing Divine General Bai he. This kind of great divine power surely consumes a massive amount of energy. I don't believe Bei Xuan can maintain this technique forever. Chen Fan punched them, making them explode with loud pops. Kill him, this kid is about to reach his limit. Bai he, lying below, was still struggling hard. Open. This strike of mine was originally meant for the Divine Lord of Mount Emperor. Since you all want to die, I'll let you taste it first. The taste of divine thunder. Great divine power. The 6 extermination world destroying divine thunder. All sound, all vision, all senses, all colors, completely vanished. After the smoke and dust cleared, the mountain was gone. The lake, too, was gone. The nascent soul cultivators were also gone. One thunder to exterminate all foes. Is this real? Master used the strength of a golden core to repel 10 heavenly lords with one move. Unbelievable, his strength is perverse. At this moment, a passage opened. Fortunately, at the critical moment, I released this spatial treasure. Saved my life, truly terrifying. Bei Xuan, you deserve to die. Kill him. They continued to fly over with a thunderous roar. Flesh. Chen Fan roared, battle. Just in time. I recently obtained several heavenly treasures from the storage bags of the ancient demon abyss's heavenly lord demon teachers. I'll use them all on you now. Sky-shattering ring. Primordial halberd. Six-fold sword array. Bei Xuan, you deserve to die. It is you who deserve to die. Myriad manifestation sword array. Chen Fan was startled and retreated to dodge. Bei Xuan, you deserve to die. Bei Xuan, you want to kill me and destroy Mount Emperor? Truly a fool's dream. They rushed forward, slashing repeatedly at the protagonist. The Divine Lord swung a sword and slashed. Continuous rumbling sounds echoed. Everyone is worried for the protagonist. Brother, Heavenly Lord Chen. Chen Fan folded his hands and gave a cold snort. 9-turn immortal wheel. A ring of fire appeared behind the protagonist's back. The aura emitted loud booms. This is peak nascent soul. This invincible majesty, this is true nascent soul power. After arriving in the heavenly desolation, I still haven't seen nascent soul power. These fake nascent souls of the heavenly desolation are truly disgraceful. Bei, I want to shatter your divine soul to comfort Elder Mu Lei's spirit in heaven. You cannot kill me, I am Mount Emperor's. Bei Xuan, you dare. Bei was already stomped flat underfoot. Chen Fan slowly lifted his foot. Bei Xuan, die for me. They still continued to charge. The protagonist gave him a punch right then. Then, continuous explosions sounded. Chen Fan's body now slowly returned to normal. True martial divine fist. The first one, the first member of an immortal legacy to die under the fist. The protagonist transformed into the divine beast Kunpeng. Heavenly Lord, spare my life, I and the Zhao Venerable have. The second one. Transformed into the black tortoise. Transformed into Lei Zi. The third one. Heavenly Lord, spare my life, I have no relationship with Mount Emperor at all. The two standing there could only remain speechless. Transformed into the vermilion bird. Terrifying, too terrifying. Bei Xuan can transform into 9 kinds of divine beasts, each wielding the strongest laws. Transformed into the giant ape. Chen Fan glared at them. Then he lifted his hand. And a mountain arrived. He threw it at them with a loud boom. The Divine Lord of Mount Emperor was startled, unable to dodge in time. A loud boom sounded. This heavenly desolation must change masters. Bei Xuan actually used the power of the Golden Core to shake an immortal sect. The power that Bei Xuan displayed thoroughly overturned all the imaginations of all cultivators in the heavenly desolation. A loud rumble sounded. The Divine Lord of Mount Emperor broke out of the mountain. Bei Xuan, I will not rest until one of us is dead. Depending on you. Chen Fan threw another mountain. He swung his sword and cut it in half. Both sides rushed forward, preparing to battle. Continuous metallic sounds echoed. Bei Xuan, this divine blade of mine was personally forged by the Divine Lord. No one in the entire heavenly desolation can resist it. It can surely slay you. Chen Fan roared. A punch arrived, and he was pushed backward. What kind of fist technique is this? How can you use your physical body to resist my divine blade? Die. Chen Fan swung his fists and rushed forward with a roar. Impossible, how can your fists be harder than my blade? The Divine Lord received another punch. He screamed in pain. The protagonist had returned to his normal body size. Continue. Chen Fan took out a pill and immediately swallowed it. Come here. Both sides continued to rush into battle. The protagonist punched away his left arm. Then he delivered a knee strike and kicked away the blade in his hand. Explosions continued to sound repeatedly. A mere lowly race, how dare you insult me? You say, who is the lowly race? The master of Mount Emperor, standing high above for 100,000 years, is actually being trampled underfoot. Furthermore, by a golden core from the Flower Clan. The Divine Lord of Mount Emperor roared. Let me go. Release you? Ha, I will crush everyone from your Mount Emperor. Ancestor, save me. A loud boom sounded, and a pillar of light shot up from the mountain peak. That is, there's really an old monster in hiding? Even if it's a soul formation expert, I'll slay them all. The door opens. I am Mang Ne. Who is it that has awakened this seat? It's Divine General Mang Ne, the invincible general under the heaven-trampling Divine Lord. This person is extremely dangerous, having exterminated countless races and sects. Known as the Executioner, why would this kind of old monster from 100,000 years ago appear now? Heavenly Lord Chen, retreat quickly. It's too late, Mang Ne has appeared. Bei Xuan must die without a doubt. The 7th generation Divine Lord of Mount Emperor, the untalented Junior Ming Yan, requests the Divine General to strike and suppress this rebel, washing away the disgrace of our Mount Emperor. It is you who disturbed this seat's slumber and offended the 100,000-year divine majesty of my Mount Emperor. Vast and righteous divine powers, your complete legacy was not passed down by my heavenly desolation. You are an extraterritorial cultivator, aren't you? Junior Jing Hai of the Reincarnation Sect greets the Divine General. You are saying this Bei Xuan is not from our heavenly desolation planet? Correct, his divine powers are immense, carrying the breath of the ancient and boundless, originated from a planetary sect in the Starry Sea. So that's how it is. That explains Bei Xuan's extraordinary strength. But isn't Bei Xuan a person of the Flower Clan? Could it be that there's a Flower Clan in the outer regions too? You are a cultivator of the Flower Clan? Correct. I come from Earth, which is also the Middle Land. I feel as though I am about to touch the edge of the truth. So you are a descendant of the Middle Land. No wonder you could break through the limits of the heavenly desolation's divine laws. Years ago, I and the heaven-trampling Divine Lord campaigned in the Middle Land and personally slew your clan's cultivator with the highest hope of soul formation. Divine Lord Zhang, that pleasure of crushing a genius, even after 100,000 years. I won't forget it, it was truly exhilarating. Then I put his descendant, that kid surnamed Qi, under house arrest and placed a restriction on your clan's bloodline, precisely to prevent another Divine Lord Zhang from appearing and ruining my Mount Emperor's schemes. What? So the Flower Clan's fall back then was Mang Nai's doing? There seems to be an even deeper plot behind it. The protagonist clenched his fists in anger. So this grudge was formed 100,000 years ago, then? Your clan truly has infinite potential. It seems I should have slaughtered your entire race in the Middle Land back then. You deserve to die. Mount Emperor slaughtered my clan's Divine Lord and imprisoned our geniuses. This grudge, I, Bei Xuan, must settle it clearly with your Mount Emperor. If the heaven-trampling Divine Lord is still alive, I will surely slay him and use his divine blood to sacrifice to my senior. The Divine Lord of Mount Emperor screamed in terror. Ah, ah. The protagonist crushed his head. Look, this is the aura of laws. Even if you hold the aura of laws, so what? I will still kill. Mang Ne immediately cast Yellow Spring. It's the law of the Yellow Spring. So the law that Divine General Mang Ne grasped was the Yellow Spring. What is the law of the Yellow Spring? After a golden core undergoes tribulation to become a heavenly lord, they will cultivate and comprehend a type of grand Tao law of heaven and earth. There are common grand Taos like wind, fire, thunder, and lightning. There are also laws of mist and rain, thick earth, feathering ascension, and even the 4 arts can lead to the Tao. All things in the world have laws and can lead to the Tao. But laws like the Yellow Spring, the Netherworld, and reincarnation are very rare and immensely powerful. Even for a nascent soul cultivator, once they touch the water of the Yellow Spring, they will lose their memories and fall into reincarnation. Mang Nai's current of water was surging forward. Chen Fan folded his hands and shouted. Rise. Walls were erected. His Yellow Spring current was blocked. It's not over yet. Netherworld Great Summoning God Technique. Mang Ne is summoning the ghosts and gods of the Netherworld. Flower Clan boy, I will use your flesh and blood to sacrifice to this Netherworld ghost god. The ghost god stepped out from within the void. You carry the aura of a divine beast, your flesh and blood must be delicious. Boy of the Flower Clan, the power of a Netherworld ghost god is far beyond your imagination. What is so rare about a netherworld ghost god anyway? Manhua, look at this 6-armed primal demon of mine. How does it compare to this netherworld ghost god? Damn it, Manhua, you lied to me. This is a descendant of the primal demon. Too late. The primal demon grabbed the limbs and head of the ghost god. Then it tore the ghost god apart limb by limb. He let out a scream of agony. You dared to slaughter my flower clan ancestors. I shall annihilate your god Emperor Mountain. 6 Saints sealing heaven fist. Kill. So powerful. Is this the terror of a peak nascent soul? The protagonist returned to human form. He used the Great Chaos Cauldron technique. Manhua performed the Yellow Springs reincarnation technique. An explosion rang out. Chen Fan's technique was swallowed up. I am feeling a bit powerless. I must end this battle quickly. Spear technique. Whistling wind and fine rain. The protagonist's body was covered in wounds. Thunder prison divine power. First style, shattering the void. Second style, transforming yin and yang. Fourth style, rending the firmament. Third style, opening the chaos. I can barely resist anymore. This person is not even 500 years old. How could he have mastered such terrifying Taoist arts? Manhua, your death is certain, without a doubt. Even if I must die, I will kill you, the genius of the Flower Clan, to eliminate future troubles for my god Emperor Mountain. Chen Fan was struck by a spear. The opponent took a blow from the protagonist's blade. Both sides continued their fierce exchange. Azure Emperor's god shattering finger. Yellow Springs, Azure Emperor's god destroying hand. Yellow Springs, Vermilion Bird's 7 killing fires. So many supreme divine arts. Does this person really come from the Flower Clan? Each divine art was cast like common vegetables. Yet Bei Xuan caught them and continuously blocked them. Then came a punch. Manhua was knocked backward. What kind of fist technique is this? Why is it that my spear arts and divine abilities cannot withstand even a single strike from this fist technique? The name of the fist, True Martial. After hearing the protagonist's answer, he took a bottle of liquid from his person and drank it immediately. Mangya's aura instantly exploded, his power surged. What is that? It is the essence blood of a soul formation expert. No wonder Mangya could survive for 10,000 long years. It turns out he relied on the divine blood of Dao Tian Divine Lord to prolong his life. So what if you have divine blood? Today, you must die. Chen Fan instantly teleported forward. He delivered a punch that made the opponent cough up blood. Manhua leapt back. Bei Xuan is too strong. I cannot suppress him at all. And the divine blood is almost exhausted. I can only use my trump card. It is the Heavenly Desolation Divine Decree. Flower Clan brat. To be able to die under the divine move of a divine lord is your honor. The Heavenly Desolation Divine Decree opened, and continuous booming sounds rang out. It was truly the talismanic decree of a great expert. Though it is just a single talismanic decree, suppressing and killing a nascent soul or annihilating a sect is an easy task. Even if the Heavenly Desolation Dao laws are incomplete and Divine Lord Dacian is a pseudo-expert, the difference between him and a nascent soul is still like heaven and earth. How will Heavenly Lord Chen deal with this? The Divine Lord has spoken. Flower Clan brat. Are you not dead yet? Chen Fan stood silently, looking at it. The aura on his body began to emanate. Just a measly pseudo-soul formation talismanic decree. Yet you think you can kill me? The protagonist used the 9 transformations of the immortal wheel. Break for me. An explosion rang out. The talismanic decree was blown apart. Manhua was startled and panicked. The immortal wheel continued to fly toward him. Manhua let out a shrill scream. Ah! He was sent flying into the cliffside with a loud crash. 9 absolute world destroying. Divine lightning. Divine lightning flew at him, exploding repeatedly. The protagonist approached and stepped on his chest. Today, I shall level Manhua. From now on, in the Heavenly Desolation, there shall be no more God Emperor Mountain. I always thought Bei Xuan was seeking his own death. I didn't expect. I thought he was just putting on an act. I thought Bei Xuan was too arrogant, fundamentally unaware of the power of God Emperor Mountain. At this moment in Guha City. Initially we hoped Heavenly Lord Chen could be patient and settle scores with God Emperor Mountain slowly. Everyone now could only look up in awe. God Emperor Mountain has fallen. A new overlord shall rise in the heavenly desolation. His name is Chen Bei Xuan. Ah, I refuse to accept this. How could I be defeated by a junior of the Flower Clan? I refuse to accept this. Even if you refuse, you can only keep your eyes wide open and watch me level God Emperor Mountain. Watch as the God Emperor Mountain heritage vanishes. Only in this way can the blood feud of 10,000 generations of my Flower Clan be cleansed. Zhang Metal Sword Formation. 10,000 years ago, the blood debt of Divine Lord Zhang. Thousands of years ago, the injustice of Heavenly Lord Qi. Months ago, the blood debt of the elders. Every single matter is accounted for in my sword. Ancestors of God Emperor Mountain, will you just stand by and let this demon bathe our mountain in blood and trample upon its dignity? At this moment, 6 streaks of aura soared upward. There are still old undying monsters? Manhua is already under my foot. Do you still want to resist? They are the past divine lords of God Emperor Mountain. God Emperor Mountain, killing array. Kill my foot. The attack instantly blew their killing array apart. The old men screamed in pain. Even if I cannot break through to nascent soul for several years. Today I must wipe out God Emperor Mountain to secure our advantage. The great feud of 10,000 years ends today. Go again. One of them was blown to pieces. Old Divine Lord. Chen Fan roared. Continue. The mountain peaks of the old Divine Lords were blasted away. Then another explosion rang out. The protagonist also coughed up blood. Chen Fan clasped his hands and performed, Flying Immortal. The short sword within him flew up. That is Heavenly Lord Qi's. And his personal sword. A streak of sword Qi tore through the air. It sliced the next old Divine Lord in half. What kind of sword art is this? Flying Immortal, created by an anonymous swordsman deep within the Star Sea. It can trigger the divine sense left by past owners within the sword to release a peak strike. This sword strike is delivered by me on behalf of Heavenly Lord Qi. Heavenly Desolation history records this day as the day of the gods' fall. God Emperor Mountain, this sect heritage that claimed to be immortal, was almost entirely wiped out by Chen Bei Xuan alone. The God Emperor Mountain divine treasury was taken by Chen Fan. I said I would level your God Emperor Mountain, and I certainly did not lie. Humph, if the Divine Sun hadn't taken the divine treasures and the sect protecting array with him. How could you be so arrogant? Oh, your God Emperor Mountain still has a divine son? Haha, the divine son is the direct son of the Divine Lord. With peerless talent, if not for the great opportunity, the Divine Son could have achieved soul formation 10,000 years ago. The son of Divine Lord Dacian. The stronger a cultivator's cultivation, the harder it is to produce offspring. But once born, that offspring's talent is certainly world-shaking. What is his name? Where did he go? Haha, you want to know? Dream on. Chen Fan immediately delivered a blow that sent him flying into the cliff. Both his arms were completely crushed. You, tell me, where did the God Emperor Mountain Divine Son go? Report to Heavenly Lord Chen. Divine Son Ming Yang probably went 2 or 3 years ago, taking most of the sect's secret treasures and formations, along with a group of divine generals, to a certain planet deep in the starry sky to contend for a great opportunity. I am but a lowly servant and only know this much. I hope the Heavenly Lord forgives me. Could it be Earth? The remaining members of God Emperor Mountain, I sentence you to be a slave race to my Flower Clan. Only after 10,000 years may you regain your freedom. Yes. Your divine souls will be crafted into command tokens, in the future. Whoever holds the token is your master. We dare not disobey the Heavenly Lord's order. God Emperor Mountain now belongs to me. The entire central divine realm shall become the territory of the Flower Clan. God Emperor Mountain will temporarily close for reorganization, before it reopens. Any force that once acted against the Flower Clan and me must come to God Emperor Mountain to plead for forgiveness. Otherwise, I shall level all those who do not submit. God Emperor Mountain has changed masters. Chen Fan stumbled, clutching his chest. Senior brother, find me a quiet room, I must enter secluded cultivation. Also, immediately release Grand Elder Xie Changying and the others. Yes, we obey the Heavenly Lord's decree. Chen Bei Xuan has truly leveled God Emperor Mountain. Has Chen Bei Xuan truly shaken the heavenly desolation? An immortal heritage, yet it was subdued by a single person. We won. Heavenly Lord Chen won. Quickly report the good news to the ancestors. Bring the talented juniors of the clan as well. The remaining elders of the clan must immediately bring guards to the central divine realm to protect Heavenly Lord Chen after the battle. The Wu family of Zhenhai brings Flower clan members to congratulate Heavenly Lord Chen. Bai Su, Qing Yan, the future of our Wu family depends on you both. Heavenly Lord Chen is someone who remembers old sentiments, you must do your best to be close to him. But avoid being arrogant. Many aristocratic families are eyeing Heavenly Lord Chen, you too must work hard. Ancestor, what are you saying? I am merely grateful to Heavenly Lord Chen. Ancestor, Heavenly Lord Chen is now high and mighty, why would he pay attention to us? Wouldn't the goddesses and daughters of other families also be considered? Haha, perhaps I the ancestor, have overthought it, ha ha ha. Ancestor, what are you doing? Don't push us. Then we must have the aunts and grandmothers teach these two sisters some necessary skills. Just in case they are needed. Zuyuan Planet. Luowu Sect. 2 junior brothers, how do you feel? I truly didn't expect that the soul formation heritage of God Emperor Mountain, which odd many planets, would be leveled by a golden core cultivator. This Chen Bei Xuan must surely come from a great sect deep in the Star Sea. Then what should our Luo Ying sect do? 4th junior brother and the others have all been taken to the Central Earth by Divine Son Ming Yang. Senior brother, this matter, just consider it 4th's own decision. He must bear all consequences himself, it has nothing to do with our Luo Ying sect. This time, Chen Fan not only shook the heavenly desolation but also gradually expanded his fame to the surrounding major planets. Heavenly Lord Chen's name shakes the Star Sea. Scene shifts to the secret chamber where Chen Fan is in seclusion. This battle was truly a great loss, if not for the plundering. I'm afraid I would have had to go into seclusion for over 3 years just to heal. The blood of Divine Lord Dacian. Mang Ya could only use this blood to prolong his life. But I can use it for much more. The heritage laws of this Divine Lord Dacian, Yellow Springs. Sun, darkness. It seems he walked a dark path. These laws are all incomplete. Divine Lord Dacian's great Tao was not perfect at all. This heaven and earth is imprisoned by the true martial heaven-bearing array. Nascent soul naturally cannot achieve a perfect great Tao here. Does that mean I cannot become a nascent soul here? In my previous life, I hadn't started cultivating before I left Earth, so I didn't sense the flaws in the laws of heaven and earth. Even when I returned to Earth 100 years later, I didn't sense them, therefore, everything happened after I left Earth. Within the 100 years before my return. What exactly are the true immortals of the true martial celestial sect planning? Is it related to me? What connection is there? Forget it, I should focus on healing and recovering first. Once I return to Earth, everything will naturally become clear. This is the blood of the 9 Phoenix Divine Medicine. I gave it a connate cultivation method to help it open its spiritual consciousness and practice the divine Tao. It used this bottle of blood to repay me. This is 30% of the 9 Phoenix Divine Medicine's medicinal power. This is the myriad spirit water. These are various old medicines and heavenly medicines that I worked hard to obtain. These come from deep within God Emperor Mountain. I can use heavenly medicines and quasi-divine medicines this time. These quasi-divine medicines, logically speaking, could not have been produced in the heavenly desolation. I fear God Emperor Mountain's true scheme is to protect the immortal opportunities on their planets. With these, I can barely refine that divine soul pill, making my future nascent soul cultivation path unstoppable. 3 months later, Chen Fan opened the furnace. The 9 orifices divine soul pill is complete. Golden light was continuously radiating all around. The protagonist shouted, "Condense!" The divine soul pill was suppressed by Chen Fan. Phew, fortunately, my creation Immortal Wheel is of a higher grade than the 9 Orifices Divine Soul Pill, otherwise, given my current cultivation, I might not have been able to suppress it. Now that I have the 9 Orifices Divine Soul Pill, I can implement that idea. 7 days later, within Chen Fan's Divine Sense C. Finally, by utilizing 90% of my consciousness C's power, I have refined the 9 Orifices Divine Soul Pill. From now on, it can automatically refine Divine Sense and nourish the soul, and can even be used as a nascent soul-level Divine Sense. In this way, my Divine Sense can coordinate with the immortal grade Golden Core and the indestructible Golden Body. The 9 Orifices Divine Soul can only be considered a supplement. I still need to cultivate a Divine Sense technique. After that, I will focus on cultivation, so that when I return to Earth, I can suppress everything. 3 years later, although Chen Fan was in seclusion, various sects still flocked to God Emperor Mountain to pay their respects, congratulate him, and plead for his anger to subside. Even ambassadors from extraterrestrial planets arrived to build ties. Only the 5 great immortal heritages, relying on the protection of their sect protecting divine arrays, did not come to God Emperor Mountain to confess their sins. The central divine realm gathered various spirit veins, and essence chi fell like rain. Given these conditions, the Flower Clan cultivators worked even harder to improve themselves. Grand Elder Xie Changying and the few remaining elders continued to handle the Flower Clan's affairs together. Xiao Man, holding the soul-snaring command token of the God Emperor Mountain elders, was in charge of handling God Emperor Mountain's affairs, even if there were occasionally minor forces with intentions to harm the Flower Clan. But after the 2 loyal old servants displayed their might, all hostility was temporarily suppressed. Oh, Xiao Man caught sight of a familiar figure. Sister Shen Shi, you've come? My tranquil sea ancestor is at a critical moment in his secluded cultivation and cannot leave. So he asked me to come and apologize to Heavenly Lord Chen. In truth, he is afraid to come, fearing Bei Xuan would kill him with a single sword strike. It's all right, Sister Shen Shi, you are you, and the reincarnation sect is the reincarnation sect. Both my brother and I understand. These 2 are the most eye-catching peerless women in the heavenly desolation today. One is the Flower Clan Saintess, the true dragon goddess, and Bei Xuan's younger sister. The other is the reincarnation sect goddess, the only contemporary cultivator with a divine grade golden core. Sister Shen Shi, the longevity rankings have now placed you 3rd, only below my brother and Li Weixian. Have you found Li Weixian? How is his strength? Li Weixian's whereabouts are vague. I have searched everywhere for 2 years and couldn't find him. I'm afraid he is not from our heavenly desolation. Then don't look for him anymore. Wait with me for my brother to finish his seclusion. Yes. For these past 3 years, I have been guarding the door of the quiet room where Senior Chen is in seclusion. Comprehending sword intent. At this moment, the inner door slowly opened. Lin Wuha immediately stepped forward. Senior, you have finished your seclusion. Yes, thank you for guarding me for these past 3 years. No, there's no need to thank me. Senior Chen seems different now. During these 3 years of seclusion, I have gently increased my divine sense level and continuously tempered my body and Dao cultivation. I've stabilized the cultivation that was rapidly increased with the help of external objects over the past few years. Chen Fan walked past them. Heavenly Lord Chen. Heavenly Lord Chen. It really is Heavenly Lord Chen. Heavenly Lord Chen has come out of seclusion. Brother, Xiao Man missed you so much. Oh, I can't quite see through him now. 3 years ago, he was like a peerless precious sword just drawn from its scabbard, revealing its talent and killing enemies with ease. Now, he is like a silent deep abyss, profound and unpredictable. After everyone reported the changes over the past 3 years, I see. Some matters truly should come to an end, since the 5 great immortal heritages don't know the meaning of death. Then let my Flower Clan perform a blood sacrifice. Furthermore, the Flower Clan needs to secure its own foundation, so I must establish a sect. Senior, what will the sect be named? The sect name, North Chong. Heavenly Lord Chen has finished his seclusion. He and the Flower Clan want to establish a sect. Heavenly Lord Chen has said he wants to destroy the 5 great immortal heritages to sacrifice to the sect flag. Heavenly Lord Chen has finally established a sect. What about establishing a sect? The Flower Clan and a sect are 2 different concepts. The Flower Clan is just a population of over 100 million, looking at the whole heavenly desolation. It's too small to matter. Currently, there's a total lack of talent, even if they occupy God Emperor Mountain. They cannot rule the heavenly desolation. But establishing a sect is different. Cultivators from all clans can join. And even loose Heavenly Lord cultivators might join to receive guidance from Bei Xuan. The Flower Clan's influence will expand rapidly. And the entire heavenly desolation will respect the Flower Clan just as they once respected God Emperor Mountain. Heavenly Desolation, North Sea. Medicine God Sect. Bei Xuan has gone too far. We have already sealed our mountain, does he still want to level my Medicine God Sect? Humph. If Divine Sun Ming Yang hadn't taken God Emperor Mountain's sect protecting array, how could Bei Xuan have succeeded so easily? Our sect still has its sect protecting array, I don't believe he can break it. We, along with 4 other houses, have agreed to seal our mountain gates and hide within the divine arrays. Let's see what Bei Xuan can do to us. Scene shifts to somewhere in the heavenly desolation. Is it this place? It truly is a perfect prison, even for me. It is currently difficult to pass through this terrifying space storm. In front of the protagonist are streaks of light. Chen Fan slowly stepped inside. I didn't expect that Chi Xiao could still meet a guest from the homeland today. Heavenly Lord Qi. As a senior of the Flower Clan, Heavenly Lord Qi's long sword spanned the sky. Invincible, leading Flower Clan cultivators to storm the heavenly desolation and suffering such a calamity for the sake of the clan. You deserve my bow. Calculating the days, the great opportunity of the Middle Ages has likely emerged. Unfortunately, for our Flower Clan, this is absolutely not an opportunity, but a disaster. Please enlighten me, senior. Sit down. Do you have any wine? I will tell you slowly. I do. Heavenly Lord Qi took it and immediately poured it into his mouth. Refreshing. I haven't had this ice spirit wine for thousands of years. If you come from Central Earth, you probably know the situation there. Has the spiritual Qi in Central Earth begun to recover? Yes, Earth, which is Central Earth, has seen its depleted spiritual Qi begin to recover. Demonic Qi is rising from the ground. It could be that the divine treasure sealed in the Earth's core is stirring. You think the great opportunity is that divine treasure? This junior heard as much from the Maya clan. Back when I was on Central Earth, the Maya clan wanted to plot for Central Earth's great opportunity. I drove their grand divine lord away with a single sword strike, leaving only a small group of descendants who were of no significance. The Maya clan, though clever, always think too highly of things. As for the divine treasure, if it existed, wouldn't my predecessors and I have taken it long ago? Would we still fear God Emperor Mountain? It's not a divine treasure. Demonic Qi rises from the demonic lake. Yet how could a treasure nurtured by the essence of Central Earth be a demonic treasure? If it wasn't a divine treasure, why did the Eastern and Western clans break out into a bloody war back then? It's very simple. Central Earth underwent a great change in heaven and earth, spiritual Qi weakened. And we were fighting for a living environment. Only after coming to the heavenly desolation did I learn of the existence of the great sects of the Star Sea. They had already set traps in the ancient star sector long ago. Those soul formation sects appearing, with nascent souls as common as rain, capable of creating complete great Tao laws, I truly admire them. Senior, what is this impending disaster? It's too late. It's too late for the spiritual Qi to recover. The outcome cannot be changed. In the depths of the Star Sea, a saying is passed down: Immortals and Central Earth lock the demon. Immortals and Central Earth lock the demon. What does it mean? When the great opportunity appears, all of Central Earth will collapse. In the worst case, the entire planet will shatter, and all living beings will turn to dust. At best, the laws will be permanently locked, and spiritual Qi will be forever exhausted. turning the planet into a dead star where no one can cultivate immortality anymore. Isn't this exactly what I saw in my previous life when I returned to Earth after 100 years? Heavenly Lord Chi, I intend to use a supreme divine art to sever the divine chains locking you down. Look. Give me some more time, including this pillar. I will thoroughly refine this hellish space. Senior is highly talented, this junior is in awe. Then I shall take my leave. Be careful of Dacian. The protagonist was startled upon hearing this. Then he bowed and left. Bei Xuan is establishing a sect, teaching Dao personally, and imparting heavenly and divine arts. Is it true? He's even imparting divine arts? Why do you care? If he dares to teach, I dare to learn. Let's go see. Scene shifts to the Medicine God sect. Medicine God Hall. Today the North Chang sect is holding its establishment ceremony. We didn't go to God Emperor Mountain to plead for forgiveness. Bei Xuan won't really deal with us, will he? Humph. Fifth Elder, you were born a coward. Worrying about this and that. No need to worry. The longevity, demon suppressing, reincarnation, and forgotten emotion sects will use the name of the heavenly desolation cultivation world to suppress him. Not letting Bei Xuan touch us. That kid surnamed Chen is probably being pressured by the sect masters at God Emperor Mountain right now. How would he dare to trespass against Medicine God? At this moment, an explosion rang out, and the ground shook violently.